Ooh. Locked and loaded, motherfuckers. My chair is broken. Okay, good to know. Morning, right? Six was good. Finkel coming in with a biddy. Today, the fucking day. Cinema. And a little. John coming in with the resub, a 5-monther. Appreciate it, goat. Good flavor. Back to see FaZe Magic. I know NA's on Bucharest right now. I know. I saw the matchups. Holy shit. Fingerberry coming in with 5 fucking gifted to start today. Appreciate it, goat. Flavor 40 stream streak and also got first in stream. I like 12 hours a day for 7 days a week. That's mental. Do you have a week off? But yeah, are you a doctor? I don't think I trust you as a doctor, but are you one? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Right. Let me do one thing. Let me do something with the YouTube stream quick. Get that set up for today. I need to find a way to just fix it so it auto does this shit. Oh, well. Seven days a week is in that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Max Voca tied 10-10 versus. Huh. Energy food, that's like fucking brutal. I mean, that matchup sucks, but. Yeah, brother. What's good, Tyler? Look at 3D fun game. That's interesting. I hope they can do good. Look at Loki wins. Dude, the fall off of 3D Max. They looked so promising middle of last season. They just kind of got cooked. Aka needs to leave. Has he been the main problem with them? Not to compete. What do you mean, Sai? Be hilarious if they lose today and Bucharest tomorrow. You're talking about FaZe, aren't you, Jen? Masuda been looking promising? Masuda was always he's been a decent player. I think. I mean, because Masuda at one point when Foot originally did their build of a roster, uh, he was there. Yeah, every team needs an opera. I got you. Yeah, I think we really need to just create like we need a CS player. We need a CS player summer camp, dude. And like I don't know who needs to come around to be like the fucking mentor coach to like tee it up for them. But like we gotta produce a fat wave of oppers. Like back in the day, oppers were the shit. Now it's like now it's like nowadays I feel like more goats are like turning into like well, I guess I can't really say more goats. I feel like the era of opping is stagnant. Simple summer school camp. That would end well. That could be promising. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Let's see if we got maps for the day. Let me see. I don't have maps yet. Not yet. No map is yet. Morning, Jossie. Morning, June. What am I streaming on? I'm multi-streaming. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. Vibes out of this game will be delayed. Well, it's might be. I don't fully know, but it could be. How about me? Dude. Today's been the fastest I got my ass out of bed in the past 2 fucking weeks. I was like 3 a.m. Woke up. I was like, shit, what's today? And then I opened my phone. I'm like half asleep because I forgot, dude. I opened HLTV and I'm like, FaZe Cybershock to start the day. And dude, I teed up. I teed the fuck up. I'd never gotten out of my bed faster. Rogo 11310 map 1. Shit. Who's map? What map is that on? Who's map pick? Was that like Dust 2? Junior go crazy? Oh! Oh wow, Carson went crazy. Holy shit. Are you disappointed in FaZe like the rest of us? I mean, yeah. I don't think well, hold on. Well, it depends. Why are you disappointed in FaZe? Isn't H-Bat at this event? Think about it. He's at Urban Riga. There is about like, yeah, he's at Urban Riga in Latvia. Yeah, no, I'm disappointed with FaZe, but I think it's mainly they've been meaning to make roster changes. I'm on the wrong feed. Hello. Please hold. Trying to load it. How's it? 75 stream streaking? Holy moly. Holy moly. Trying to just figure something out. Wait. Chat, I need to figure out the feed situation currently. Channel point prediction open. Currently figuring out the feed situation. I'm going to do the ad break now. We'll push back the timer and we'll get this all prepped and ready. I noticed as quick as I did. Morning, Marvin. Morning, morning. Morning, morning. So right now, I'm waiting to see if we got a clean feed on the day, but I'll find that soon. What's the question? If FaZe and Big win, and Big goes second, and Sinners out of the majors. I think so. It's good, Rick. Like FaZe need to go astronomical. Big is more on the safer side. K27 bet M starts in 60 minutes too, so we can't look at it, but you guys to know. Is shit gonna be like 15 hours? Psh, fucking easy. Did I do the ad? Did I do the ad or am I just doing the ad now? I don't know which one I did, but I assume that I didn't do one before. Ooh. Yeah, big. That's exactly that. That one's pretty cooked and looked. Yeah, the one that Mischief put out. Bigger strikes, of course. I'm here till the day ends. Gonna be a long day. What's good, hiking? Good morning, demon. I know FaZe is. Hope. Realize something's wrong. 100%. 100%. Good extreme. Oh, interesting. Sound? Oh, wait. You got. Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. I fucked something up.
To attend the major, even though he qualified for
I put it in my Spotify track, so that means it
a
would mute. That means the only platform that had audio right there was Twitch. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. We're good. My bad.
It's quite crazy that he's able to make it into that spot and actually go back with just losing 20 HP. But he did spot the bomb. They didn't probably want to overextend in case there was more.
Not yet, Kevs. Not yet.
The bomb. Throw the entire round in disarray.
You're working off of the dark, right? You don't really have too much information to go off of. But the fact that you haven't really seen too much and you've got the deep push from Blixie over in a bomb, it's nothing shown there. You send all your players towards this A-side defense.
It's a very good stack. They do have a smoke in the kit as well on Alpha, so they could get a couple kills and then play it on the retake. But they blocked in Palace. They want to fight.
And FaZe Clan need to make a move on 40 seconds on the clock and ticking. Frozen and Twist on that high ground are able to find some shots across, but they need to start moving forward. Cybershock are bullied out and Jacob finds a right moment to shine from mid. Nice turnaround from Phenomen. Not all done though. Bomb to get planted. FaZe Clan have got a good situation in, but Twist turns around on time. Blixie cannot surprise. Now Phenomen, the Wonder Boy. Can he bring it back for the squad?
I need to turn it up for you guys. I can turn it up.
In this situation, FaZe Clan have got this one under lock and key, not giving him anything. Just hiding around their boxes. And seeing this one until the end. Phenomen might just be happy finding a kit on the ground, maybe some util, but that Kevlar is all that will be seeing the light of day in the second round.
It's a pretty controlled start to a big round out of Twists. Needed the pistol. You're after a good start here.
Is that Justin? Wait.
Pretty calm.
Did you swap colors?
It's a game that, in all realness, you probably cannot envision FaZe losing, right? We were kind of having that conversation before the start of this matchup, before even we went live. But Cybershock is currently, as per the HLC ratings, ranked number 86 in the world. And now we know that these guys have a little bit of potential. We know that they have firepower. We know that they can be very competitive. But the truth is they've not been in the greatest shape ever.
Yeah, that is
of late.
Yes.
So As much as I want to be optimistic about, you know, Cybershock's opportunities to make this one a scrappy game, if they do get a slow start here, I think it might be a little bit difficult to get in later on.
Timing could be weird.
Do they have a second flash? That's the question.
Oh my
If they can
goodness,
blind
Like
both
she is.
Twist
Yeah,
and
wait.
Brokey, is there a flash? I don't think there is. No, Phenomen has 2 of them.
Yeah, and there's also a flashing towards Gone.
Through double-sided, so Twist will go down, but at least takes one down with them. AK upgrade for Glowing and Carrigan doing his own little thing over in apartments, and they look
Hey, Ambi.
quickly off the back.
How you doing
That's
today?
some quick pace.
Getting cut.
Phenomen well aware of what's going on, but
Are they?
can't overstep his welcome. That bomb's going down.
Are they in
Nothing
map
Cybershock
2?
can do about it.
Map 1 was rough.
Still 3 available. Make that 2. As Glowing tries to
Feel like you save AK.
make something work off of the boost. And Phenomen's time to serve is numbered as well, as Carrigan goes for the look. So back-to-back single-man saves, and this time Blixie with the one trying to take the Kalashnikov over to the next round. Carrigan going with the Galil. Not much to lose. A bit off there, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And Blixie was one of these guys that, in case you're watching Cybershock for the first time, he's usually supposed to be one of the best players on this team, right? He's got very aggro roles on the T side, or very aggro responsibilities. Then CT side-wise, he's an anchor on a lot of the maps, but he's one of the sharpshooters on this team that have been going through a tough time.
We had good sleep yesterday. I did have good sleep yesterday.
One of the lowest rated players as
I did.
regardless of the status quo. It's not a bad idea to go for that type of top mid push, being a little bit disruptive. Maybe you'd like Alpha to be a little bit more passive and towards the B-bomb side when his teammates are that active, but playing on the other side of the smoke just got caught in a weird fight. Tried to block them off. It was a cool idea for how by FaZe deal with it regardless.
Other to watch? The other series that's going on at Belgrade right now is Magic versus Drama on the other side of bracket.
Yeah, that's why you highlight that guy prior to the game starting. It's always going to be a menace. Even though that pick was scrumptious. Going, doesn't look like there's much left in the round for Cybershock, given that FaZe Clan have just zapped everyone down to the ground.
I feel like we've seen that one
faced
before.
up against them
a couple of years ago when Glowing was showing his individual prowess against bigger names, bigger teams. We know he's got it in the locker.
Good, Tyler?
I've missed Glowing on this level of competition against these
Yeah, and then there
teams.
is also all the matches that are going on with Bucharest for today. I won't be watching. I won't be following along Bucharest, unfortunately, for the day. I'm watching all the matchups that will affect the major qualification.
Peak performance, lifetime tournament
This
performance.
is Mike Primer. Appreciate it,
in
go.
the qualifier for the
Good, Leo.
major in the RMR for it.
Sure.
Who Mike's cheering for?
Like he was
Cheering for
part
good
of many
CS.
projects that were teetering on the edge of, you know, making it into tier 1.5 tournaments, getting through to a lot of qualifiers with Trident, with 1 win. Like you said, 9 Pandas. He was always on the edge. Always. But, yeah.
Bucharest doesn't count for
The
VRS.
morale of the story is you've got, well, not the morale, but the, I guess, long story short, he is someone that had
No,
a
because the
very,
event's
very
still
good
going on
stage
after
of his
the invite
career
dates.
where he definitely played Counter-Strike.
Pitleen also coming with the
playing
primer.
at least one major, at least
There
two
you
of the
go.
stages. It's a very exciting
Thank you,
player.
guys.
And still might be.
Sorry if
Could
I'm
be
still
every
waking
now
up
and
for
then.
the day.
those
I'm
who
like,
for whatever reason don't remember, the PGLC is 2 major Copenhagen 2024 RMR. Glowing posted a 146 rating. Yeah. Which wasn't by 3.0. I think that was 2.0 still.
Okay. Look at this from FaZe Clan, trying to take up a lot of space here. Or keep players busy. Cybershock have responded in kind. 3 players around. But what do you really do with this? Double-sided approach now, Short being pressured. Blixie cannot help his teammates as the sight crosses come through. Turns his back, gets one, but in return...
I was gonna say Rizmo because they were next to each
and now
other.
FaZe Clan full control once again.
Give it a go, but you don't have a defuse kit. You
Don't
might
give it a go.
consider a save.
You must.
You should.
yeah, don't give it a go.
And that's exactly what they do. Tail underneath their legs as they slowly back away. FaZe Clan have been very, very decisive with their plays. No playing around. They
Coming
kind
in.
of set the stage early
8
doors.
monther.
And once they've decided
Holy
where they want
shit.
to take, there's no hesitation.
Appreciate it. Got some stuff lined up. What do you think?
Yeah, FaZe have been keeping the game pretty simple, right? You can see
This
that
week coming up
it's been
is chill because I'm just gonna probably take a
approach,
few
but not in
days
a
just to
bad way,
vibe and
right?
catch up with
When
some
the
people and
team,
everything.
on the other side, when the CTs don't have a lot of money, you just hold on, you wait for the aggression, and then you play reactive counters. Strike. This is a
Good
great
kills,
triple
that's
out
not
of
picked
Glowing,
up.
and an Opsi fine.
Yeah.
So this is good damage. for the side of
not
Cybershock
around,
FaZe,
but
I don't think would be bothered too much, although
best situation.
some of these rounds have been a little bit more expensive, so this is a good way that Cybershock
Is
can
Joel
get
still
into
getting
this
up?
game, but as we were saying, buy round wise, it feels like it's been very rapid off the spawn calling, right? Just target the bomb sites. Try and see how well they're doing with some of their protocols.
How does
There's
VRS
replay of
recount
down.
work? In terms of
Actually,
Liquid
good check.
MIBR?
Look at
MIBR
FaZe
is
money.
fine.
This is
Liquid could possibly
quite a
be
massive exit
knowing
mode
if
for
Liquid
Cybershock.
makes a
That's why I
major or
think they
not.
go for the tactical timeout. This is
All
a
comes
bit of a
down
point of
to
the
who
first
wins
half.
Passion
You've got the
versus
Ope
Bestia
safeguard,
and
you've got the
Urban
M4s,
Riga,
the Famases, and on the side of FaZe,
and
if they lose this round, especially without
if
a
they
bomb plant,
can
they're
win
pretty screwed up for
grands.
cash.
But at the end of the day as well, for Cybershock, you don't
I got
win
you,
the
Leo.
round.
I
Does
got
it
you.
even matter how much damage you do? So it's about time they start putting
There's
numbers onto that blue score
there's
sheet.
a chance I might need a reminder. Today will be a pretty fucking. They will be long.
And off the back of their tactical timeout, let's see if they figured a way in. Will they be proactive here, or will we see a difference in response? FaZe Clan this time dedicated to it.
They have a chance to make it. Slight chance.
As well, Brokey scoped in, and nothing can be done by Fenomen to stop it.
See, that's very unfortunate for Fenomen. He's trying to go for that peak, and that's exactly where Brokey decides to be holding for the play. It's a big denial. That's the ult that they saved in the previous round, and now again that means there's a lot of pressure onto the shoulders of Mokujin. He's going to try and cross in towards Stairs side in order to stay a little bit closer towards his teammates that are looking to refight mid later on in the round. Now Jacob and Twist are playing a very passive game right now. It's all about being reactive if you're FaZe. All about giving yourselves a little bit of time.
Let's respond. I got you.
It is starting to shape up as somewhat of an A split. That's a failed smoke. That was probably supposed to go in towards the Palace. There goes the fight, though.
That's a dry peek from Mokujin, but the fact that there's teammates
I don't
around
think
him
they could
kind of
make it.
allows it to happen.
King, I don't think.
But because it's silent and dry, Twist does not anticipate the deep play from Catwalk. Now,
I guess if FaZe got absolute slammed in this series, they could fly to Bucharest later. But I don't think they'd make it. It's like an 8-hour window from
that angle, but Carrigan can act as that role now, as long as he
start to
stays
finish.
alive against Bixie, and that's exactly what the captain does. Thing is, he's lost his crew,
dead.
and without it, he is just well, a ship in shallow waters gets stranded, and with that, Cybershock
It's updated odds on Liquid. I don't know updated odds, but lower.
I felt like it was a little bit disjointed out of FaZe, and still
Because of Gaming Gladiators won last night.
It could have worked out for
Good from
Carrigan
US, Brady.
I mean, it did. Looking at the way that Twist gets pushed, killed, then frozen, is just like, well, if they're re-clearing middle, I'm just gonna take the gap in towards the bomb side. Issue is, he was all alone. So it was another 1v1 for Mokujin. Carrigan doing God's work. Blixie with a couple very tough
money's already
moments
broken as
since
fuck.
the start of this. FaZe, once again, keeping it simple. Twist goes down, but it's an A play once again.
I'll tell you what's simple, that nice bot flash coming out from Cybershock, catching Twist off guard already. But like you said, FaZe Clan being quick with this one. A site is where they want to head, but Blixie making sure that not letting FaZe Clan roam free across the site. Keep it controlled. These sprays, man. It's making it tougher by the second FaZe Clan, and this forced investment does not go to plan.
Okay, this is where the map starts. Remember the money conversation we had in the previous round. If Cybershock had won that, which they did, that would put FaZe in a very difficult financial position. Now, this has all come to fruition. This one was a forced buy, a full investment out of FaZe Clan, and it didn't really pan out.
Drive yesterday to Bucharest,
flash
played
out
a
of
match.
Mokujin,
Probably
peek
didn't
out
want
of
to
Blow,
like
best twists in the fight,
burn out,
regardless of
waste
losing
time on
his
the
life
road
after
and
that.
stuff like
Blixie's
that.
finally able to redeem himself a little bit from short. Mokujin
And then
with
the
a good
prep,
hold,
get ready
playing
for the
his
next
life,
day. Like
vacating
it,
the
I
bomb site,
we looked.
realizing
It's like
they
a
probably don't
7
have
or
the
8 hour
E2 after
drive
the initial
between
execution to push anything, so
this
I can just
event
let him
and
have the site.
Bucharest.
We secured it around, everything's gonna
Yeah,
be fine.
16-hour total travel
FaZe have been
time.
reset.
Drinking cold brew straight from the leader.
Could make it a one-round game.
1.5 liters to be exact, but hell yeah.
I don't feel like they're phased at all. I mean, we saw them be really tested against Magic yesterday. A very,
Played his
very
1
strong
hour.
team.
Yeah. I feel like
mean,
this has probably been the best start to a map that we've seen.
got
out
no
of
idea.
Cybershock. So
Even though they're 4-2 down.
Yeah, we're not counting the games that they played against a bunch of people that didn't have HLC
course,
programs,
Justin.
right, in the group stage.
Not even a
we're talking about
question.
the Magic game. Yeah, they are 4-2 down, but they have won 2 buy rounds. That's what.
Yeah, this is quarterfinal. This is
I mean, FaZe
quarterfinal.
Clan were asking the questions, right? But Cybershock have found the answer, and I feel that that's the important thing. Now, FaZe Clan are forced to adapt.
Imagine they
Sure,
get
not this
now.
round, but here you go.
Just imagine. Alpha gets triple goosed by a Glock.
Right, there's always a world that happens.
And Blixie just misses every single bullet.
go. Alpha able to convert first, but Blixie not going to have
We know.
as many issues. It's not a triple Goosh, it's a double onto Blixie. So the third is never found, therefore Blixie still stands.
Yeah, it's a good hold coming out of him. Obviously, Alpha being the in-game leader. One of the few maps is Mirage on which Alpha's actually anchoring on this team, right? He's a very proactive IGL, usually. A guy that likes to get involved alongside Glowing on the CT side. Someone that took the IGL reins off of Glowing the moment that he joined the project. Another one of these guys that have been part of Spirit Academy back in the days. He was part of Sprout as well for a little while that lasted. He's been around the
I'm
block.
going to call out Liquipedia here. They haven't changed the stats yet. It's Alpha that's IGLing, but Glowing's still on there.
Oh yeah, but we do know it's Alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spoken to him twice about it. Both times he was offended that we thought it was Glowing.
Yeah, I feel bad about that. We've done that twice.
Not doing it again. Not doing it anymore. FaZe are right back at it though. Mid-fight goes down. Glowing and Blixie out of the equation. Carrigan the only one to be sacrificed. And again, Cybershock trying to be very proactive in the middle of the round. No matter whether they get the first kill or not. Alpha's going to push all the way in towards Under. No one in there currently. So Alpha could clear all of that out. Phenomen could rotate back in towards the A-bomb side. And Mokujin could be able to move a little bit closer in towards Palace or Ramp.
But this is so important from Alpha as well.
Phenomen needs
information gathered. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Phenomen starting to run towards Mokujin's direction.
He's a bit anxious of a boost in towards the window because Alpha was away from middle for such a long time. And now Alpha goes down. This could be an issue.
It's a massive issue. Cybershock need to account for double their weight. And Phenomen's being burned here. Ross brave but gets there. Doesn't lose much of his life in the process either. 2 versus 2 now. FaZe Clan, alarm bells ringing. Low HP onto Mokujin, could be caught, but then
they don't have utility. Oh, we dropped it.
Takes a wider stance, and it's the right decision to make with Jacob aggressing against him. Twist on the hot seat. Not much time, not much space. Cybershock take over 2v4.
There you go, Mokujin. You give him the 1v1s. He's going to be able to steal that round away. So many individual fights, so many positions, so many situations where Mokujin could just get 1 kill, reposition, wait for the second guy to swing. These are usually the rounds.
Was it 2v4? I look back at him like it's 2v2. Oh, but then Moku got a 2k. Okay.
Not on this map. A 4 versus 2, and looking out for Mokujin. The first kill was not even clean. Broky just couldn't hit
That's good
him.
Boost.
Then he gets the kill onto Frozen. Open Phenomen punishes.
They still make it if they win every game. If.
There's a lot of questions about whether you need to push in towards jungle there to secure your teammate crossing, whether you need to give the individual fights to the CT player, whether all these guys that were running in jungle and connector realized that Mokujin, who's the A player, was still alive, and no one really tried to support the bomb on its way and escorted to the bomb site.
That was bad from Glowing. He just
worked in favor of Glowing.
Okay.
Will not survive the onslaught. You do have to be careful in situations like this, but thankfully for Blixie, you've got his team covering his back over to the side.
that was like so rough for Glowing. I mean, it's just a Tech 9 round. It was a light buy into it.
How about that for a confidence boost? Cybershock now in the lead after being down 4-0.
I woke up and I will sleep after this match of all time.
Another
respect.
timeout for Cybershock. Yeah, I like this. This is Cybershock saying, we know if we pick up this buy round, you're screwed up. Right? We started this map 0-4. This is your map pick. And we're already 5-4 up. Our individuals are popping off. We just won a 2v4, which was not ideal. So that's an important moment of realization if you're Cybershock, right? You won the previous buy round, but you didn't win it because you had the better call, or you had the better idea, or you just played the better round. You just won it because of some, well, hold your breath. Usually what we would call FaZe bullshit, right? Literally FaZe allowing Cybershock to go nuclear and still weigh a 2v4, the most unlikely of 2v4s, right? Meaning you probably still have a lot of a couple things that you need to tweak.
What do you think of what? I don't even know what that
if
is.
you win this round, you're 6-4
probably
up.
the someone asked. What is?
They're going to be down to 3,400.
Kenny
for the
probably
for the
win.
Round as well. So this
No,
could
they
be a
have to
world
win.
where
They
there
have to
could be a
win.
world where they just run away with a big lead here.
You're fine,
in the first
Kenny.
round.
You're
We're
fine.
talking
That's
75,
what
84,
today
75
is.
doesn't
That's
sound
what
like
today
a lot,
is.
but
Today
when you
is if
start
you guys
at
have
0-4,
questions about the VRS, questions about some probabilities. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I might not answer it all at once, right? Maybe in between maps is a good time to ask everything. But
FaZe Clan of things, I can't quite see if there's anything physical done in terms of, you know, mouse, keyboard, peripherals.
what about the animation
related.
boost?
This might be a simple reconnect situation.
What are the probabilities
That is
I go
the case.
pro?
So back into the server. Doesn't take long to get things running again, thankfully. And it's a full investment from both sides. Safe to
Less
say
than
FaZe Clan
FaZe
don't win this. You're in a
chances
bit
to
of
make the
trouble.
major.
Starting things off so late on the T side.
All right, what's the round here? Smoke's coming in towards middle, top mid window. Twist's gonna try and make his way out mid quickly again. Flashes are good this time around to force the Oper out of the angle. Looking like another ace split.
Yikes. At least Glowing gets traded back, but Phenomen might be in trouble. No.
Brokey can't cross.
He's not stuck in with you. You're stuck in with him.
Full-blown
And now
run out ramp.
Carrigan and Brokey left to do it by himself. Carrigan has been snapper yesterday.
Brokey 18
Stepped up
HP.
massively for the squad,
Hold on.
and he looks to do it again. Enough funny business, he says. It's FaZe Clan's turn to convert a 4v2 into a victory. Not happening this time, though. Brokey with 18 points of health, AWP in hand. Hard environment.
At least he's repositioned. They spotted him out in towards middle last time, but
He goes Palace.
now they know he's not there anymore. And yeah, as you pointed out, he's too low on HP to go for a play right now. He's lost track of Alpha. He doesn't know where Phenomen has gotten off to after he got that kill in towards short. You got 50 seconds to bomb when you're back. That would be
Wait.
a good old traditional Brokey 1v2, but it should be impossible. Look at Alpha closing the distance.
I mean, it's incredible, right? You don't really expect this.
One
Cybershock have absolutely no reason to play aggressively.
Got scared as shit, bro. I got scared
Imagine
as
if Brokey
shit.
connects that. That could have been difficult for Cybershock, but it was a wide and quick swing. Therefore, those chances were minimized.
That was so weird. I think he might have
I
caught
know.
a glimpse of Brokey on
Appreciate
a
the
bit
bidding
of a
thing, cool.
tight angle, and he just decided to swing, or he just accidentally
Yeah, dude,
missed
I
a
like
step,
it.
and he's like, well, now I need to go. That was a little bit tough, but yeah, let's talk about the round for a second. I mean, it didn't look too bad initially with the flash to push away the short player, allow Twist to pick up that fight in towards connector, but the moment that Glowing gets that first kill, then you need to go for the refrag, but then the Oper is right back at it. The flash effect
was great from
is,
Phenomen.
yeah, disappeared, and Phenomen's able to get one. That blocks off Brokey. He
I
can't
haven't
really go
just-
pushing in towards connector with the bomb in his back. He needed to go back, and then the A players tried to react, but they were not ready for the Blixie spot. And this is a very cool play
Cybershock.
out of Cybershock.
Cybershock,
Oper starts short.
crazy name.
You've got a
Show,
bunch of rifles
show.
fighting alongside him, and then the short player starts in towards sandwich. So you're not really ready for him, especially if Mokujin is able to toss a little bit of Uto from the bomb side itself.
So we've been seeing a lot of streaky business going on. 4 in a row for FaZe Clan, now 6 for Cybershock. That is a situation we didn't quite see or predict. Blixie deep. That is broken smoke.
Weird hold from
That
him.
M4 so deep gives FaZe Clan an upgrade.
They get their hands on the rifle? Yeah, Twist can.
I think they'll need a little bit extra than that, but still, if you potentially find the weakest side, but currently that looks like it's B. There may be a way in.
Phenomen's on his way out.
this
though.
phase.
In towards B he goes. He's left A fully. Glowing and Mokujin looking secure enough, and this should be a good enough setup. I mean, they have only one flash and one Molotov. And Alpha's close enough to help him out as well. Unless Twist does something unthinkable, but they're just going to re-clear him.
FaZe not only needs to win this series, but win this event.
His head was spotted, not quite. They would have been.
Frozen's
still paying
dead, going
attention.
through reps.
Phenomen connects
Yeah,
twice
bomb
in a
not
row.
planted. Brokey looking for
Alpha
kills? Okay.
has no difficulty with dealing with Brokey jumping off of apartments, and yeah, it looks like Twist didn't manage to get much done either. Down in mid, alone v3. So here you go. That was just the pistol round from FaZe. They just made us look scared at the start, but this is where they need to take a stand. It's now or never to get an extra one on the board on the T side.
It's very nice and clean out of Cybershock.
Which would
right?
be a
It just makes a whole
larger
lot of
upset,
sense. It feels
3D
like
Max
FaZe
losing
in
to
a lot of these
Voca
situations,
with a
they're almost trying
stand-in,
to
or
cheat
FaZe
their way through
losing
a
this to
round on the back of an
Cybershock?
individual play, but you know, it really looks very nice.
I
It
think
does
with
work
the
out.
situation
It
at
does
hand
work
on
a bit silly, and
what's
you've
been
got
going
Gary
on,
top right, got 10
this,
kills right now, Frozen
like,
1 and
this
8,
would be the
Jacob's
larger
doing all
upset.
right on
Also,
the side, but
3D
both
Max,
Broken Twist as well having a bit of a worse start to the map.
have been like pretty bad this past
For
week.
another B pop.
Also lost to
And again, Twist is going to be sent out mid alone.
Bestia
He's got the
at
support of
parking.
Brokey. They actually canceled because of the Uto.
yeah, 3D Max are kind of just
FaZe Clan have been
cooked.
fairly quiet about their approach so far.
I don't think you can go back A. You just let go of Ramp and Palace for too long. There could be aggressive players. This is going to
Yeah,
ultimately
but it's
be a
NA
B
with the
split.
stand-in
Now, the thing
too.
is, Phenomen is already in here, and Alpha's
Yeah.
already up there. This is a very
is
deadly
huge.
setup.
Because now Phenomen will distract his opponents, and you'll
Brokey
have
got
Alpha
Alpha.
around Brokey, counteracts the play. A little bit
They
extra
have to
is
commit
needed
B,
though.
though.
Throwing Shudder down, Jacob's laugh down in mid, Blixie catching Twist Pants down. And now FaZe Clan walking themselves into a meat grinder. Frozen though, he's got the shredder. How much more can you provide? Phenomen point blank.
That timing is that. Hello?
Timing, double kill. And now tables turned. Mokujin, the newest edition, playing Trigger Discipline. And it's the right thing to do. Brokey down to 6 points of health, and Molly might do it, but somehow FaZe get there.
There goes Frozen. That was the big round that they needed. Mokujin maybe overcomplicated it a little bit. If he deploys that Molotov, it would have been very difficult. Brokey able to land that shot last second. You see a bit of a smile on the face of Frozen.
Good passing on site, honest.
That was probably
still,
supposed to
that's
be another round for the CT
yeah.
side. FaZe save themselves at the very last second. There's the replay. Great
1v1s, no
shots coming out of
trades,
Frozen.
right
A triple
there,
kill out of
reaction.
Nowhere in the 2v4. Good attempt coming out of Mokujin. He wanted to wait. Get the kill onto Frozen, get a little bit closer. Get the kill as Brokey was trying to
Just
get the bomb
remind
down.
me.
5-7
Just remind me when you
still.
do.
Could be a bit of a tough score to come back from, but at least now on the CT side, pissed around, quite important. Look at the double push ramp.
Oh boy.
Alpha's got the bomb.
He does, and he doesn't really have any help. Get caught in round one instantly by FaZe Clan.
He got one. He already
Come
killed
on,
one.
Alpha? How is he still alive? Jacob cannot unravel this.
There's no way.
Malkijin now kind of trying to drop and do some further damage. FaZe Clan have got plenty of players around, but information gathered for the rest of the team to get it across the line. And indeed, breaking through the smoke, surprising the defenses of FaZe Clan.
How's this round going in their favor? So cleanly, they lost only one player. There was a double push in towards the ramp when the
And he double push ramp and lose.
There deploying Yuto. A smoke and a Molotov didn't even have armor, and he gets a kill, fends off the other one.
How did Brokey take that long to kill Mogu under?
Smoke or the jungle smoke, they get the kills. That's
Quite literally, it's head scratcher moment, isn't it?
It just doesn't make sense. Everything about this round is screaming.
Give it.
You just kill Alpha, you drop the bomb, rounds over. That's it.
This is
tries
like
to swing out Palace in desperation. He gets killed as well. 5v3. The Yuto, even if it does go there, it doesn't really change anything.
And the funny thing is, Ted, FaZe Clan decided to pick this one off of the, you know, the mentality that this is going to be a punish pick for Cybershock, right? They're not quite diligent on the map like this, so at least they haven't been in the past, but it's turning out to be a completely different story.
Yeah, it has been a punish pick so far.
Okay.
A punish pick for the team.
All right, let's see how the map ends. Kind of starts with this round.
4-0. That was a 4-0 lead on the T side to kick things off on your own map pick. Now you're down 5-9. They've lost, well, 9 out of the last 10 rounds. The majority of them by rounds as well. A bit weird, isn't it?
Very odd. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves though. First map of many, potentially. Could be just two if Cybershock take
it was never going to be easy and clean, and it was never all going to make sense, you know?
No. I mean, it's a FaZe game after all. Nothing about the FaZe year 2026 has made much sense. Jacob, first blood, gets caught in the smoke. But Alpha oversteps, and with that, FaZe Clan
hitting
have
top palace as well, or trying to play around the smoke.
Brokey can weave out of battle. Finally punished, but, you know, do you have the confidence to push into the site? It's not, I mean, it's clear, but not cleared.
You know the connector player is still alive as well, right? You've taken down Jacob and Brokey, so you're still looking for twists, and as far as you know, rotations would have had enough time to get here. Mokujin and Phenomen deciding to slow things down for a little bit. They still have a little bit over 55 seconds to work with. How proactive do FaZe want to be? You can't afford to lose this round. That was a 2v4 originally. Mokujin will get re-smoked. He didn't get spotted though. Oh,
massive.
Careful now.
You get why Twist wants to go for the lurk, but there's no real reason for FaZe Clan to go for the rotate. Frozen bringing in a Lichpin situation to the case.
Oh, they are rotating away.
Oh, they are going back.
He started running. He started running. They hear each other. They hear each other.
They both heard each other, so they both wave a white flag and want nothing.
But they're committed.
Frozen, though, sticks around. A bit of a bait. Phenomen through. But Mokujin can't follow up. Therefore, Phenomen is all by himself. 3 kills accounted for. 2 more for the ace in the clutch.
And for an ace clutch, baby. Flash goes high. Frozen needs to be careful. Karrigan's very up close and personal.
Oh, shit.
But the HE is the closer.
If he didn't throw that HE, he could have got the plant off.
Imagine he doesn't have that nade. Imagine Mokuja is able to win that fight in towards top middle. That was a 2 versus 4, and that's a jump scare and a half. You get around on the board, not out of the doldrums just yet, though. That was a bonus round for Cybershock on the back of winning the first 2, and from a 4v2, this one goes down to 1 player surviving. It's anything but clean.
It's good, Elmer.
Nice on the money. Just one round, but losing 4 players. You've got Jacob on a FAMAS, you've got Carrigan on an MP7. A failed window smoke.
Well, if he committed to planting the bomb, he was dead there from Carrigan.
No, not the time to be failing pre-fires either.
Okay.
FaZe Clan. We're able to have 3 players down mid, and Cybershock trying to cross into it, where it's as if they were running like headless chickens into battle.
Crazy that he's just going. No, he is. I thought that connected.
Ooh, it did look like
Yep.
that shot. It says,
Smart.
I'm going to die this round. I might at least make sure they don't get the AWP.
Yeah.
Smart.
Where is it? Can't really find it. So that's at least one good thing that they were able to do in this round. They'll give FaZe the O, but this is a very important one out of FaZe. Been a while since we've seen him win that type of a very clean round, especially against an investment.
Morning, bro.
Now you've reset the T-side economy. You're going to be able to get 1 more. Broky's not had a bad showing as well. He's recovered in the last couple of rounds. Interestingly enough, you could say you're probably looking at Frozen and Twist, and if they go online, then FaZe might be able to just run away with the CT side, right? It's one of these games. Carrigan's been playing well. Jacob has been doing a decent job. Cybershock are still dangerous, don't get me wrong. FaZe look a little bit discombobulated at times in the late round situations when things get a little bit more chaotic, but...
There's definitely cracks in the armor.
Yeah, there is. But they're still in a spot where they could win the map. And avoid the most dramatic
witnessing FaZe's redemption right now.
Of course, for those of you that are just joining in, this is only map number 1 of the day. We've got 4 quarterfinal games. Obviously, the quarterfinals
still an early day.
Simultaneously over here at the
Early
stream
day.
and over the B stream.
But I am Kiwi Orchestra
You've
Lights.
got Magic playing drama over there. You've got FaZe Cybershock to start us off. Then we're going to keep it going with
Exclamation mark
Zero Tenacity.
IEMs, I think,
With
or exclamation mark IEM, which it should have exclamation mark IEMs, so it's not confusion of
HLC Cyprus Pro
like IEM events.
happening in Belgrade.
Don't lose to Glocks. Don't use the Glocks.
Perry.
Okay. Okay.
Thankfully for FaZe, Jacobs is around to make sure no more shenanigans. So, a decent start to that CT side. Losing the pistol made us a little bit scared about FaZe Clan's chances in the map, but they've recovered it. Now they're definitely back in control. Control is a relative term, to be fair, though. AWP investment in the hands of Brokey, not the likes of Phenomen for Cybershock.
What time is it there? Right now, for me, it's 4:30 in the morning.
But a full expenditure, nevertheless.
W, Joel.
Quick
W.
control, but from
Goated.
a bit of a response FaZe
Type shit.
Wanted to be a bit aggressive. Nice and cheap breakaway, but Phenomen
Right,
only
come
able to
up.
find
No
one
one's holding
alpha,
con.
looking to square things up and able to do it with Twist's lightning fast reactions.
Oh god.
FaZe Clan now feel online. Each individual on all 4 cylinders firing.
Is it really late or early for
Even
me?
though he's undiscovered,
Early. I woke up
chances in the
at
round
3 a.m.
nil.
for this. Oh, he spotted.
Yeah, that's a
He
massive
spotted.
kill.
He had
on
to be no.
Twist.
No, he wasn't
Just
spotted
gets
by
one.
Kerrigan.
But if he loses that fight to Alpha, then Jacob is a little bit more exposed as well, and then the round changes. Mokujin will try his best to make this one expensive, but Twist is already walked out. The connector smoke, not ready for the play. In FaZe, do get a third, well, not a third round on the board. They get a third round for this half, but they get a round with 3 players surviving.
I don't think we're getting
Which again,
woo-woos
is an
today.
improvement.
Yeah, you can't underestimate Twister's impact in that round. It was, you know, less prevalent or relevant in the game previously, but this one, massive shutdown onto Alpha. Could have changed the tide of the game entirely, given Cybershock 2 areas of attack on A, but not given, and the final tactical timeout from Cybershock used. His brain gets a word in. Great name for a coach.
He died too. Wait, actually? That's good, Ben.
Yeah. I guess if you do have a big brain, low hanging fruit.
Just because they need roster moves, they don't
not as much for a player, you know. Although you could say that
an IGL,
big
right?
brain plays. Yeah.
Sure.
It just
Yeah, I
somehow
mean,
limits you to being an in-game leader or a coach.
I think the thing is with FaZe, right, and the whole major situation is
Players being very, very clever.
what their like one roster change for the season was what less than a month ago now by Neo.
Yeah, but you can't be
And
a
hello,
headless
Grubby.
chicken. You can't be an entry guy with an ants in his pants just running around and be called Brain. Oh, actually, I guess you could. It could be quite
You
fun.
can be. I mean,
Yeah.
I think what it mainly comes down to is,
a magic game
yeah,
later
they
on
can't
with
win
S-Fade.
like a
Actually, no,
LAN
they're not.
series at
It's
the
over
events
in
they've been
niche,
going to, but they've also haven't
I wouldn't say S-Fade A
done
is
a
headless
roster
chicken,
change.
but he's an open at IGL.
Well, this one should be another clean, eye-opening experience for Cybershock.
What are FaZe doing,
Eye-opening
bro?
because
Why are
it
they
will
not
make
playing
you realize this is
PGL?
still
Because
going to be a
PGL
very,
won't
very
affect
tight
their
game.
major
Yeah.
Snaps back to
BRS
reality. It's been a
chances.
very streaky matchup.
Because
They started with a 4-0. then
Bucharest
Cybershock ended up winning 9
won't
out of the
end by
subsequent 10
today
rounds.
for the
And now
invite
FaZe
to
are right
the
back at it.
major.
Looking good. Look at Twist go.
There's a key piece of information seeing the D-ball of Phenomenon there, so you know there's at least one player boosting, you know there's probably other
Yeah,
players
FaZe
around
need to win
supporting.
the
It's
lane.
likely to be a mid-crunch from the pistol, so FaZe had all the information available to them to take that one down cleanly, swiftly.
Now
The lead is right back to them after being, you know, blown away from the resurgence from Cybershock in the first half.
It feels like we're back to normality now. The
Are
moment
any
that
good
Twist
coaches
starts getting
available
multi
right
kills
now?
in Source Connector, it doesn't really matter if it's anti-eek or anti-fool by.
I mean,
that
from
means
what
that he's getting warmer.
from what
He's one of these
possibility,
players, give him one or
could
two
be
rounds
Ash.
like that, he's able to just replicate it against the weapons as well. This is the buy
Morning,
round
Heather.
opportunity
Nah,
for
you're
Cybershock.
chilling. You're chilling.
Winning here. Game is still on. You lose here, FaZe might be running away with their own map pick, which you have been able to put up a very good fight on, but because of the position you were in, you probably wanted to be a little bit tighter.
FaZe doesn't make
towards
major.
the end.
Kerrigan retires, become coach.
So keeping things on the down low.
I think it would be cool to have Kerrigan as a coach. I
They
don't
do have
know.
enough utility.
I feel like
For
he
a
doesn't
single
shoot
execute
hard
on the
enough
A-bomb side.
sometimes
They're
when
gonna
they
have
need
one
him,
bonus smoke.
and
Actually,
he
never mind,
just
because Glowing is probably going to
Yeah.
try and support
problem.
Alpha with a smoking towards middle later on. So they've re-smoked connector, they've re-smoked window, and they will try and walk out of ramp. Not a lot of util. They need to get the kills, but they have been able to drag FaZe's attention away in towards that mid part of the map. Alpha needs to
Ideal
time
for
this play
FaZe.
very well.
And you can't really afford too many casualties either. Alpha under the radar for now as Cybershock
send
starts to
Twitch
initiate.
back to IGL, but I don't know. People don't love that, so
Alpha's able
I
to
don't
fight
love that
back,
either.
Frozen
But
down
I don't
from
know what
Cowboy.
other
That
options
side
they
take over
really
for Cybershock
have right
without
now.
losing a player on the frontline tech. And Carrigan may be in charge himself as a flash,
Big
but
kill.
Blixie gets there quicker. Cybershock in pole position now, unless Brokey's got an answer. Difficult situation to be in, though. You got no cover. FaZe Clan trying to poke and prop from multiple directions, trying to take the front line and losing both players. Cybershock in trouble. Phenomenon holding on. And at least he's got the bomb planted for him, but two players might be too
No,
much.
not for
No,
him.
it's not planted for him. It's on the other side of the box.
Running back
It's
default?
defused, and nothing Phenomenon can do about it.
I mean, he's playing ramp as a post plant. He needed one of his teammates to stay alive, right? Is the fact that you had to fight for CT control. You had just that one smoke in towards the jungle, and there was a player in towards stairs who didn't have a molly, who didn't have anyone to isolate, anything to isolate him with. You needed to plant default and fight for CT control, but Brocky does so much work with the OP. If you deal with the Oper, this round is done. Especially with Phenomen's position. It's such a power spot.
Hold on,
if you
wait.
do have one player to play alongside with from CT. Is the double kill from Brokey that saves the day. A nice attempt out of Phenomen, but it was always going to be difficult. And what were we saying about the twist? Back-to-back triple kills. Well, that they're not going to be back-to-back
quickly.
kills. 2 is enough.
2 is enough.
Yeah.
So a third one won't come to play here for Twists. But Cybershock do indeed want to answer back as fast as humanly possible, because losing this would basically mean They're out of contention on Mirage.
Hear me out. Weird take. Weird take.
A lot of maturity shown from the
If they
FaZe
need an
players.
IGL,
Brokey, particularly in the previous retake. Now,
SDY.
to take a one-on-one versus Blixie, but it's not quite a one-on-one as Carrigan is there to assist.
Yeah, some of these fights have been getting real scrappy for both teams.
Now you don't have to guarantee listen to me about that.
Oh,
Yeah, speaking of Sony,
Frozen
he's
well
still
aware.
decided to go up.
What have I been
regardless of,
smoking?
failing the jump initially,
Commitment.
I guess.
Too much tier 2
In
CS.
this case, not a great idea. That's clean. Very, very clean. Wipe with a broom and brush, and then with a toothbrush. with toothpaste. That is squeaky.
Okay, maybe let's
Yeah,
chalk
you'd
that
be
one.
lying
Maybe
if you
let's
said that.
not do that
At
as
no
our
point
pick.
throughout this map
Maybe
we were
let's not
concerned
do that
about
as our
FaZe. We
pick.
worried a little bit, but now it feels like they've got it under control. Twists has been able to get back-to-back triple kills. Now the first time he actually dies at the start of the round. Frozen
Boomich
is the
to
one get
FaZe.
three. This is FaZe in full force. And this is them probably running away with this. Look at the purchase. 4 Galils, 1 Tech 9. A decent amount of use,
FaZe
but not all of
chopper?
it. Tough spot for Cybershock.
Dire Straits. And not the band, because that one's cool.
Sure.
Boomich only comes in Russian though.
That was a good line.
Okay.
Did you write it down?
Huh? I
Other-
don't think so. I'm probably not the first one to say it.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not the first one to say it, but it was good.
All right, I
Still
like
good.
looked away from the past like 4 rounds. I swear. I swear.
Thanks for the ego boost.
We love reusing stuff.
This is broadcast. Rinse repeat is the Brokey, though.
Recycle.
Could rinse and repeat here as he steps up forward.
Carrigan got going. Yeah, that's it.
But you've got plenty of players to account for this push. It's a lonely world for Fenneman as Alpha tries to assist and join, but doesn't find much luck in doing so. There were some alarm bells ringing at the start of this game, but FaZe can recover and take down their own map
All right.
on Mirage.
All right.
Map 1.
Yeah, that wasn't the cleanest one ever, but in the end, you see Twists, you see Frozen get a little bit more weight. Carrigan with a couple big moments. Brokey as well. Cybershock definitely putting up a fight, but FaZe able to get their map pick, remaining unbeaten so far, yet to drop a map in
HLC or
this
FaZe kids,
event.
maybe?
Still, though, what we did see here, Pavlos, was Cybershock being
Be
able to make it
interesting,
competitive, right? Steal away a couple of fours, capitalize on some of the mistakes, and towards the end, maybe the pressure got to them, right? There was a couple opportunities for them to actually make it even closer in the end, but FaZe are able to clutch it up. Still doesn't really mean that this is going to be a very simple game for FaZe. Let's not forget, that wasn't even Cybershock's map pick.
You're right, Ted. And I feel like Cybershock have been given an idea of how consistent they need to be throughout a game to be able to beat FaZe.
You guys think
Right,
FaZe
we've
can
seen them at their best, but they
afford
need to be at their best all the time because
Metry
FaZe
from
will find the
food?
cracks.
Look, I'm gonna be
That's exactly what they
100%
did right at the
honest.
end. Now, also, it's given them the idea that FaZe Clan aren't
Don't touch
completely
food.
unstoppable.
Do
right?
not
They
touch
can
that
be
team.
exploited,
I
they will
don't
make
care
mistakes,
what
and you will
teams
be able to
need
take
players.
down
I don't care
them.
what teams want
yeah,
players.
after being down
Tough
4-0,
shit,
the
figure it
Falcons
out
were
somewhere
fortunate
else.
and
Do
the
not
Willpower
touch
to
that
have a
team
tremendous
because I will
start to
throw
the game
fucking
gives us,
hands.
the inkling that Cybershock might have something extra in store for us today.
Yeah, it's quite frankly exciting, but as we know, not a single important game in FaZe Clan's history has been simple. Not a single important game. in FaZe Clan's history has been
Not a single
logical.
tournament.
FaZe Kixon and Nico
so this
IGL
is all
Falcons.
according to
Kinda
normality,
nice
folks.
idea,
Now,
not
for now,
gonna
we're
lie.
gonna have to send this one into a bit of a break. We still have at least one more map coming up.
Kixon's been playing pretty poop, though.
To see if FaZe can 2-0 this, or if the series is gonna go all the
But
way
maybe.
through FaZe fashion. We're gonna see you in a bit.
FaZe Male. I don't think. I think Male is in a comfortable spot right now with Alliance, and I think he should have more time there to develop. Carrigan, I mean, I never said Carrigan was struggling too, but why would you replace a struggle with a struggle? I do think that Kixon could possibly be a decent change, but is it good enough? Give Carrigan a young player to work with? Well, the thing is, the young player he currently was given to work with was Jacob. You're going all the way casting till the grand finals. As of right now, like we are here, but I'm also like, I think one of the large thing for today, I don't know why I said it like that, is not only HLC but also looking at the Urban Riga matchup of Passion UA versus Bestia. Because that is a fight for possibly, because we know Game Gladiators confirmed. So the winner of the Bestia Passion semifinals matchup, whoever wins that, and if they can win out the event, they will knock Liquid out of the major. What's good, Ozzy? Oh, only one man can save FaZe, and he's on bench right now. Okay. Is your passion gonna be watch game for me? That is one that like we'll see how like shit lines up and everything to like look into it, honestly. S1 versus MIBR for you're talking about Bucharest? I won't be watching, unfortunately, I won't be watching Bucharest today. Later in the week I'm gonna take a look. Just because I'm really focused on the teams that are like kind of teeing up and trying to make it into the major. But later in the week I'm gonna be looking at Bucharest. Who do they face in finals? Who? Oh, you're talking about the Passion matchup? Like the Urban Riga matchup? Passion Bestia. Passion Bestia will play the winner of Tricked versus Sangal. Now, something to note about that, Tricked 2-0'd Bestia to make it into the winner's side of Group B. And also Tricked has had some good wins. Tricked beat Heroic at the BC Game Master they went to. They 2-0'd Heroic, they 2-1 Basement Boys, and 2-1 Passion. So they've been looking pretty good as of recent on LAN, which could be interesting. Hawkins was playing better before Kaisuke joined. They did add firepower, but was it the right direction of adding firepower? I'm gonna watch Big as well. My plan is to watch Big. My plan is to watch as much as everything is possible right now. That's like the number one thing. What do you think about Arrogant, Frozen, Wish, Ricks, Axe? Oh. Hmm. Be interesting. Is it no way for Liquid to swap with MIBR even? Not anymore. Let me double check that. Uh mm, let me see. There could, I don't, there might be a little motion. Hold on. There might be a little motion in their VRS for Liquid's sake. If Bestia wins Urban Riga, and then for MIBR to possibly look at some lost points, would be if Bounty Hunter loses third place decider, but I don't know if that would be enough of a point differential for them to make it. What? I don't know if it would be far off. All right, I commented under one of Jesper's posts, and I'll see what he says. Will finally this tournament be today? Yes, this tournament completely plays out the entirety of playoffs today. So it will be all the quarterfinals, the semis, and then third place decider and grand finals will happen at the same time. Do I go to bed or just stay up? I went to bed. I fell asleep at like midnight, 12:30 last night, and I woke up at 3 this morning. So, Alright, how long will I sleep on Monday? Fucking Monday won't exist by the time I wake up. I said FaZe will humble. Let's see. Let's see. So Swamp following all this? I mean, it's helpful though. It's helpful, and like that's like I am taking care of myself. I have, Heckin. I have. I mean, that's the thing too, right? I'll go like this has been a very, very, very grindy week, 2 weeks for me. That's been a little bit more brutal than normal. But under the circumstances, with all the tier 2 events and major shit coming up, that I feel like it's a decent choice to take a larger hit on my sleep, and I'll just try and go for more of a recoup over the couple days of the week. I probably won't be on like Monday, Tuesday. So yeah, I mean, so the thing is, when it comes down to my sleep, right? So like, say if I had nothing going on, say if you just let me sleep every single day, the whole entire week for every single day, like not like pushing myself or whatever, I can go into like and sleep like 12 to 16 hours a day, just casually. And like that's not like oh, I need to catch up on sleep type of thing. That's just like that's a normal occurrence. That's a weird thing. It's weird. You think that's healthy or no? No. I believe that's called hibernation in your case. No. I have sleeping disorder shit. And I wake up, no matter how long I sleep, I wake up and I'm tired. Chota, how do you know who gets C or T side? Your map pick, your choice. If you pick the map, the opposing team picks their start side. However, for third map, it's sometimes different. Sometimes there's knife rounds. Sometimes one team chooses. I don't know why there's a difference, if anyone knows that. I think I do a pretty, at least getting 7 solid. We're doing the major events. What, 7 hours of sleep for it? It's okay, you're fine. Well, from what it is, if it is what I think I have, my sleep's just cooked. Always keen to take a power nap. I can't nap. Might have apnea or something. I did a sleep study. I don't have sleep apnea. It's one of two things, and they kind of go hand in hand. It could be I have narcolepsy type 2, which isn't like I fall asleep randomly, but it's when I fall asleep, I basically like my body just goes into like a hibernation state, and yeah. Or it's hypersomnia, which is the same type of situation. Yeah. You are, Dresden? Does that sound at all accurate? Does that make any sense? So that's what I'm not fully sure. That was the shout one of my doctors said. I think the hypersomnia thing that I looked into might be the case. Oh, it's a temporary solution. It is a temporary solution. Just move to EU. Your schedule is perfect for us. See, the thing is, when I was in the other room before I like when I was first getting started, when I was still with my my parents and stuff, when I was swapping between places, I had a window, so it was cool, right? Because I would wake up early as shit, like around this time. I'd have a window. It's like dark outside. I get to see the sunrise. I get to see the sunset, and by the time that happens, I'm going to sleep. Now it's like I have a wall. I did line. It's just a blue taped bottle of iced coffee. Cannot sleep without. Or blackout tired. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Justin, that's basically like a similar situation for me. I have a hard time falling asleep, but once I do, I'm cooked. From a window to a wall? Wait. You have sweat dripping down your balls? My copy's fire. Must be a Trotter Trooper thing. Yeah, I hear. Us around here, we got some problems. You're cooked. Who's the chef? Chefin? Destiny's gaming playing. Let's go. Back during COVID, me, Joel, my cousin, and another one of our friends, Greg, we played a decent amount of Sea of Thieves. It was a pretty cool game. It did get repetitive a bit, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Do I think BC makes it into tier 1 this year? Ad break quick. If they buy a new core, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how they looked at Bucharest yesterday, so I can't speak on it. Doesn't matter. It's valid. Valid. Yeah, I don't know what I foresee from BC, but Heather, it could happen. It could theoretically happen. The bull was tilted yesterday. Yeah. The thing is, right? Just take, like, right? Look for a team that's in a decent standing that need an opper, right? That only need an opper to kind of help them out. Just BC buys that team. Insert simple. And call it a day. If they want to keep going with the simple route, sure, that's okay. I think simple still has some life in them. But they're trying too many random things. Yeah, he does. He does.
Weeks, we've seen some pretty disturbing results out of the side of FaZe.
Happened to the Mohawk. We cleaned it up. We're starting
Not
fresh.
seen the best from this squad, and now is the time to prove themselves as much as any. But let's see if Cybershock have got an answer back. A very close first map as we get into Dust 2, Cybershock's map pick, with FaZe Clan looking at the grand prize of this tournament. Not just the cash, but the potential.
That channel point prediction's open. I'll give one more reminder. We'll close it after pistol.
Blood, but there's some quick answer backs from FaZe Clan, not really moving away, and Twist stands patient behind the car. Does get downed at least after the first pick, but Brokey will get dropped instantly.
They're going to stay alive. That's...
But you need to be cautious because Frozen's closing in the back line, but doesn't matter anymore as he's lost all his teammates. Finds the first pick, but do you expect the right swing from Fenneman? you now know where both remaining players are. Can Frozen unlock the 1v3?
Needs to try and isolate him. First kill does get found out. Glowing going down. Fenneman needs the 4-piece to deny Frozen. The clutch tapping away, and Frozen's got it.
1 by 1.
1v2 out of Frozen to kick things off on Dust 2.
Massive from FaZe Clan. Massive from Frozen.
We
You thought that this was going to be a Cybershock
you,
round. They seem to have the entries under lock and key, but Frozen able to isolate them 1 by 1. Huge stuff from the man himself.
That's the FaZe factor that you need to be on your side. Usually they're the team winning these situations. On Mirage, there was a bunch of moments where you would argue that Cybershock were actually winning more of these clutches, more of these turnaround rounds. A big play out of Fenneman, but Frozen pulls off the 1 versus 3. It was a 1v2 towards the end, but a triple kill in total to put FaZe right on track. Cybershock do go for the force buy regardless. 4 kills and a bomb plant. Granting them a bunch of rifles. You've got the double Galil 1 AK in the hands of Fenneman. MP7 for Blixie and Alpha, who's playing an armored Deagle with a bunch of util.
Through. I mean, smoke HE flash.
HE landing a little bit short to do a significant amount, but Cybershock.
There's
an
no
investment that
util
can
for
still be damaged.
FaZe.
I set on A, but FaZe Clan have got multiple layers to this defense. Carrigan alone and long.
TT
Shut down
smoke, so
the
you
late
can
look
cross
of
through
2
mid door
players.
still? Or no, they are just committing cat.
But it's Brokey and Twist to see what they can do on the site itself. Shots in, Carrigan wants to reinforce the main site hold, but instead gets caught on rotation. The main hold
That's cat though,
stands
runs over.
unfaulted. And the Cybershock players drop lower and lower in HP the longer this fight ensues. Blixie finally finds an answer, but I think it's too late. 30 seconds, sure, you've got time, but bomb far away, you don't have much health and you don't have much time.
No, not a lot going your way. Good work out of Twist and Brokey to deny that short press. Is Mokugen going for the swing? Frozen and Twist with the last 2 kills. Forced by dealt with pretty easily.
You see the picture I had?
The sigh of relief from Carrigan coming in round
No, let me check.
2.
I don't know if
feel
I
like
saw
that's
it or
just
not.
a testament of today's series, right? It's been a lot of sighs, a lot of groans. Maybe the testament of FaZe all year.
I mean, there hasn't been a lot of relief all year long. Maybe there might be a little bit included today if they do make it all the way and win the
where is
event,
it?
right? But in general, it's been more disbelief.
Can you tag me in Cord? On like
It's been
replying
a tough
to
couple
it?
months.
Brokey posturing for an early mid play, but thinks against it once he gets spotted. The element of uncertainty. No longer there for Cybershock, but you now know there's also upper tunnels presence that you do have to respect, or you don't. You do want to put that MP9 in the best position to cash in. That's exactly what Brokey does. That's the AWP as soon as humanly possible. I think he's okay with just 2 picks, but
Right.
Fenneman finds a bit of damage himself.
Yeah, now we're feeding Fenneman a little bit too much. You don't want to give him a 3rd kill. This is a full-on eco. You started it off by just farming a couple nice extra kills with the SMGs, get that extra cash injection in the system, but you still don't have to forget. You need to take care of your own money. Fenneman's in a position where 1 more kill could make this round a little bit too expensive for FaZe's liking, although Carrigan should have the kill right about now. Right about now. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, good luck trying to predict every single frag. The timing of it, at least.
In a FaZe game. Yeah, mission impossible, actually. I do agree. Okay, first buy round for Cybershock. This is where things should get a little bit more intriguing if they ever will, right? Because in the end of the day, yeah, FaZe have had some disturbing results on Dust 2, but in general, at least towards the start of the year, this was their most comfortable map, I want to say. It's just the back-to-back losses to Aurora, and especially the one to Passion UA in Bucharest.
I think he did okay. I mean,
FaZe
playing map 1.
Capable of just running away with a map like this. Also, yesterday we did.
No one just like farmed through for them.
Posted only 6 rounds.
I don't think.
So if we're following that logic, not that this is how Counter-Strike works, FaZe is in a state where they could play a very
So far, it was sideways.
always been a good Dust 2 team whenever they've been winning. It's just very difficult to say when they're in a good shape and when they're not.
Yeah. And it's hard to decipher whether what the case of that is right now, right? We haven't really seen a massive challenge.
I mean,
Or challenger. In this
I'd say the shape is bad in general. Maybe it gets better as they get a couple wins and progressively the opponents become harder and harder, you know?
I mean, they just hope their floor is high enough to deal with the challenges in this tournament, generally.
Now, that's the thing. You never know how high the floor is with FaZe. Well, you do know it's not the highest. The ceiling is incredible, but the floor is also a little bit low.
But is it high enough for this tournament? There's the question. And for major qualification. Frozen. Touch behind him, the smoke. Twist there as well. Twist is there. Oh no, they've let Frozen go unchecked. He's even able to shut down Blitzy in the process.
Wow,
Alpha goes for a dry peek. That is ill-advised. And
This might be cooked. Well, cooked for Cybershock, but I think...
Yeah, this is probably the most comfortable full-on buy round that they've won since the start of the series, right? All 5 survive. Flash through the left-hand side, smoke doesn't work out because of Frozen's position. Twist is able to win the first fight. Frozen just completely ignored setup for the second kill. And I don't even think they realize how close he was. Alpha's just swinging through the smoke looking for Twist. Jacob doing a good job dealing with the presence in towards the tunnel. Split doesn't work out. This is the dangerous FaZe clan. I mean, this is the FaZe clan that wins a map like this 13-2, 13-3, right? When both Frozen and Twist are flagging out.
And just to put this into perspective, Cybershock, I mean, some of the newer players don't really have too much experience in lands like this. So this is generally a massive boost in experience and knowledge, but they may even feel confident.
Maybe.
Having no pressure upon them, not expected to win, already showing on the pistols, a couple of upgraded rifles, sure low in health, but they've got control of the B Fortress.
And they have another Molotov, by the way. Alpha's got an incendiary. He can molly in towards the window or in towards the doors, as he wants.
Sneaky angle for Blixie.
There you go.
It's going to delay the push.
That might be winnable for Cybershock, regardless of the low HP. Look at the positions. Could be difficult to clear out.
2 kits, importantly, for the FaZe clan. And Twist
there was
makes
a TK.
The wrong decision. Alpha downs his own teammate. That
TK
is
shooting up
disruptive.
toward the window
Now,
from
Venom
side
is
of
on the
door.
hot seat against Brokey. Pistol out though for the FaZe player. And Venom's toying around with him, around the pillar, around the site, and around to
Good hold. Unlucky TK, but good hold.
Just when you feel like they're very solid, Twist is getting multi-kills, Frozen's doing the same. They win a very clean buy round. It's just the pistols.
Those extra
Brokey even found the opening kill, right? Just breaking the smoke, able to shut down Glowing in towards
Wasn't it
middle.
like...
Then Frozen goes down without a kill.
Board also in a 3.
Jacob gets just one. They get run down. Good.
Isn't it like the streak? Once it hits 5, you get like 450 like brain cells per.
On the back of just a couple of Tech 9s, they make it work.
So just as we were talking about the fact that
there's no
pressure
this live.
really
This
on
is
them to
live.
perform, it's already a difficult opponent to have in the quarters.
And
experience just gathered here playing lands like this. They show up. And we're seeing signs of a Cybershock that were able to gain a streak of rounds in the first map. Now shut down Glowing. Frozen will not give it an opportunity.
Yeah, a little bit fortunate there for Frozen. I mean, he's able to find the kill and doesn't get tagged down. He was fully blinded. It's a good play. It's been a very difficult start to the map for Glowing. 0 and 6 right now. Phenomen, the only one really that's been able to put something more on the board. He was the one that won that 1v2
we're watching
clutch
up
as
to
well in the
450.
previous.
Okay. Morning, MJ. How you doing, Goat?
Yeah, the type of thing that Alpha would say in a situation like this. Guys, we were down 4-0 in the first map. Remember what we did to them? We won 7 consecutive after that. So always belief.
There's a cross smoke for CT. They peek or...
But this one looks like a straightforward play. The
Oh,
timing not looking
missed
right.
shot.
Phenomen gets caught unable to convert on a second. Blixie knows he's in trouble. Twists.
Round.
Now, safe to say he's online. and firing nicely. 8 picks to his name, and that is looking confident for Twists.
If he got the drop kill, yeah.
Down CT, he wanted to support the B players, but Phenomen had a clean shot onto him, right? Brokey gets killed on the timing, which is unlucky. Twist just drops straight away.
That timing was crazy.
That second shot, which was not impossible to imagine. Cybershock could have won the round. This is a very tight round, even though it might not look like it towards the end, but this kill, Twist might have not been able to get. He just gets 2 1v1s, and he's able to win both of them. The opening kill is Frozen fully blinded on the way out, able to shut down Glowing. They are making these rounds too clean.
Yeah.
Which they shouldn't be, because there's a lot of chances for Cybershock to get into a round like this and win it. But I guess this is FaZe just going for the individual fights and being a little bit better than you.
See Heather.
Even start the pedigree comparison. Maybe not when Alpha can div you like this. Frozen tried to be sneaky about that one, get the trade back, but overstepping your welcome, I think, there, Alpha.
I don't know. That spacing was good. This is heard. Holy shit.
Phenomen heard him. And Alpha surprises Jacob through doors. Twist has a lot on his shoulders.
You're dead.
The weight of the entire round shuts down Phenomen's life, but can you get another 2 for the clutch? We saw Frozen deliver 1v3 in round 1. Can Twist do the same?
He's got the defuse kit. No further util, though.
Out the window, and Blixie has his number.
All right, so take a look at the rounds that we've seen so far on those two. This is a very, very chaotic game of Counter-Strike. Very irrational, illogical, if you will. A Frozen 1v3 clutch in the pistol. Then you see a clean buy round, as clean as it gets out of FaZe Clan. Then in the subsequent, Cybershock pick up a round with the Tech 9s onto a bit of a B play. And now they get another one on the back of 4 pistols and a Hero AWP in the hands of Phenomen. The 2 rounds that FaZe have lost were half buys or equals for Cybershock. And now they're running out of money. And you could argue that FaZe did win 2 rounds that they shouldn't have, usually.
What's up to me,
it's a very entertaining game of Counter-Strike so far.
Look at tight. This could get weird because that round lost.
Cybershock must-win scenarios, and that is where Glowing is the one to stand out, right? We were glazing how good he is, or can be at least, and he's not the one that is making all the difference, at least not on the fragging department, right? Not yet. It's the rest of the squad that has rallied up. Look at Phenomen on 11 frags already.
Another B play. They're trying to abuse Jacob right now. A lot of splits in towards middle. Blixie has spotted the aggressive play towards mid. They should go B now. The moment you spot that mid aggression, you know B's going to be a little bit
waiting on smoke fade.
On the defense. Does he realize
you're worried?
That close though?
Very worried about the lower tons push, and Blixie concerned about Twist's whereabouts.
Twixie's?
Cybershock want to help out, but they need to flush Brokey away. Here comes the boost.
Oh, barrel seed! Barrel spotted! Barrel spotted!
And there you go. Instantly, the 2 mid players down. Third also gets distracted, so Blixie jumps in at the right time. Cybershock unlocking it methodically. And it's a clean showing from them. Jacob having a lot in his hands. The thing is, Carrigan is uncounted
Carrigan went through T-spawn. They know he was towards long.
They know where he was, right? He pushed long and got a kill, so they should just run up short. They know the A-bomb side should be free. Mokujin can just lock Jacob down. Carrigan's already in T-spawn. There's no way for him to prevent the bomb from going down. That should be a safe call with Carrigan being that tagged down.
And Cybershock quickly realized that Carrigan did not indeed rotate back through long into the site. Process of elimination.
Safe.
We'll place him somewhere around top mid or spawn.
That's been such an unlucky couple of rounds for Brokey, by the way. It was the timing a couple of rounds ago where he's in towards the ramp on A, and he just takes his eyes off of CT, off of middle for a second, and then Phenomen gets posted and kills him. This time around, he's just switching.
It'd be huge if Moku can find some kills
where he was trying
or
to
find some find the saves.
His gun barrel just gets spotted. He peeks. The Oprah's boosted. Very well done out of Cybershock, though. Very controlled, intelligent approach.
It's problematic if you lose your guns, though.
Yeah,
so
but now
Jacob holds
Jacob has an AK.
himself above water.
Yeah, Cybershock are dealing with all of that aggression out of FaZe in a very good way, very measured. You can see the methodology behind the way that they clear it out. The maul in towards lower comes out on follow-up flash, then you boost for the Oper, Blixie waits, plays the moment that his teammates take contact. There's the replay. Frozen gets a kill, but Blixie wins the fight, just challenges Frozen. He was on a bit of an island. Good reactions coming out of Cybershock.
Dude, imagine he got all three. They jumped
They've
together.
once again.
Now, it didn't happen. It didn't happen, but imagine.
Now the turntables. How the cookie crumbles.
How the crumble cookies.
How the dice roll.
Sure.
Surprised that he didn't run back
It does
faster.
feel like a bit of a dice roll at times, let's be fair.
How Counter-Strike counter-strikes.
How strikes counters. Counter.
Yeah, we're
Very
sorry.
good hacking.
We're sorry, guys.
No, we're not.
That was a little bit too much. Yeah, that was a lie. I do not apologize. Ooh, Chloe should apologize. What a way to find your first kill.
Unapologetic frag by Glowing. And that is his first frag of the round, of the game, by the way.
No, Frozen, they don't know Brokey.
What this team is needed. That assistance so far, that is lightning quick from Jacob. Alpha has got more where that came from, though.
That a twist on Cat.
Brokey's
also pushing through tons.
He's got the right weapon for the case. Fenneman scoped in position as well. Twist is all that remains. He can figure out what's going on.
Hold on.
Potential for a second, but Blixie gets there first on the headshot. Sure, some shakes, some worries, but Cybershock recover.
Yeah, a little bit spooky there. Nice opening kill coming out of Glowing, though, and Carrigan's had a bit of a tough individual game as well, but he's got other things to be worried about right now. It feels like Twists and Frozen have slowed it down a little bit. In the end of the day, the truth is, you lose those 2 rounds against the Pistols. This is what's leading to this game being so competitive, right? Regardless of some of the very tight rounds they were able to pick up at the start phase, they could have had a very clean CT side if it wasn't for these anti-ecos. Now they've made a game out of this. Carrigan challenged them towards long initially. We'll be able to block them off and fend them off for now.
They're on the new, or in the new update.
Middle's been given away for free, though. I think at this point, FaZe are going to be very worried of the possibility of Cybershock just abusing the extremities, which they have been trying to do. And now you take mid control for basically nothing. If you're on the T side, you know that FaZe started with a bunch of people going towards long. Carrigan playing up close, the utility coming in, so he must have had a little bit of support.
Beta rotate towards CT though?
Mid is very exposed. If they
Yeah.
decide to go mid to B here, it is a very dangerous round. There's no one up close from the A players. They've just left Frozen and Jacob fully alone, essentially.
And Cybershock are going to take their chances.
If they don't get the kills, this is a save. They need a big play.
Jacob and Frozen wanting to be proactive with this one. It's
That's
worked
big.
out so far. Jacob too, in his name. Blixie answers back, but Twist is still to be dealt with. Through mid, and Frozen unaccounted for. What is this? 2 B-hole players just take over the round, and they must be proud of that performance.
That's a
That's
good
great
hold.
coming out of Jacob, by
That's
the
a
way. The
really good
defensive
hold.
smoke out of Frozen as well to block them off in towards the tunnels, and the big issue was the lack of presence from the tunnels itself. A little bit earlier on, Mokujin was able to make his way out, get 1 kill, but not coming to the play in time. And another tactical timeout being used by Cybershock. A great hold. The smoke in the doors, channeling all of them, forcing them to play through the window. And just getting mauled down. Twist getting a kill through the smoke as well. Did help.
Let me know how that goes, Heather,
Might have
honestly.
been, a broken
I
smoke,
don't know.
might
I
have
don't
been
have
spam either
anything
way.
tapped
It does
open
work
for
out
the
for FaZe.
score of that.
There's the replay. First kill out of Jacob, staying alive. Second kill was a great reaction.
The upcoming FaZe team seems good. Hope
Good
they
play
can
out
make
of
the
Frozen as
major
well,
and enter
navigating
tier.
his way through the smoke. Looking very comfortable in that defense.
You don't want to watch FaZe play
Maybe this is
CCT?
what they saw out of Jacob and Prax all these months ago. Oh, we're joking. This was a good play.
He's the meanest, the baddest. But not out of the forest just yet.
Ooh, good nade. It's another B-pop though. Showing a little bit of short presence. Do you want to go through the smoke or you cancel? That's the question. You can't really just wait it out. Yeah, it's a cancel. At least for now.
Eat the nade.
And Cybershock haven't really thrown too much down mid as
No,
well.
they're doing nothing. They don't have
the information game around that area is a bit weak.
Issue is Oki. Brokey not holding the mid.
Landing on Brokey's head.
The mid pixel there.
So there may be a gap to be exploited.
Somehow the nade does 1 damage to 3 different players and 3 damage to another one. They have been doing a good job of drawing an imaginary line between the defensive lines of FaZe, right? Middle has been under lock and key for Cybershock quite a lot. They know where Brokey threw that HE from, so they should be still ready for the double setup in towards the B-bomb site. No HE for Brokey to break the smoke, or for Twist. Frozen is on his own.
Cutting it close though, 33 seconds. Frozen wanting to swing first, and indeed catches them pants down.
That should be the round.
Doesn't need to regress that. He's done his job. Friends to join. Alpha blind as a bat, but can still convert. Makujin also joining. You need to move in quickly. 20 seconds. FaZe Clan
yeah, but they have bomb.
Antsy about it and drop players left, right, and center.
Kerrigan's out in mid.
Will not be able to deny the bomb part. It's going down, and he gets one, but still 2 to go.
But money. But money. But money.
He's got the defuse kit on his back. Can he pull it off?
Smoke out to block, but does he care? Makujin checking.
Woohoo!
What a transfer by Brokey! He's the biggest, the largest, the meanest, the baddest!
Jesus Christ, what an OG vintage Brokey moment that is. I bet Fenomen regrets giving him a peek in towards the door now. I bet he regrets even being in a position where he could have gone and taken down. What a spray transfer. What a moment for Brokey to step up. Should you need a clutch like this against Cybershock in order to win a round? Probably not, but at least you're pulling it off. Look at that.
That was fucking insane.
Look at the reactions.
You cannot make this
very
up.
Loud.
Oh, if you're Cybershock, you're hurting mentally here after dropping that one. You thought you had it all under control. Thing is, it was FaZe Clan that put themselves in the pit to begin with.
That's crazy.
Right? It felt like they were the ones to get the initial advantage, but Cybershock breaking through B
broke their mid.
were able to find a few isolated players from FaZe Clan trying to push through smokes, play a little bit over-aggressive, putting Brokey in a position where he had to clutch, and indeed he did.
Average clip behind nothing special.
Go figure, rolling the dice once again,
Hell
yeah.
Yeah.
The game for the match.
Yeah, we've been waiting for that Brokey awakening for a long time. Now 1-1 versus 3 clutch.
That was fucking crazy.
What a transfer. I'm just envisioning it in my head. It's living there rent-free.
That's crazy.
It was very pretty. Back to the worst for wear purchase for Cybershock. Not that you really have a choice. Last round of the half and you've already lost. One Twist will start mowing you down, and they're just going in turns, taking turns of going for highlights. FaZe Clan right now. 8 rounds at the end of that first half on Dust 2. Looking much better.
Yeah, and now we're starting to see inklings of the FaZe confidence, right? We're seeing all players starting
Hey,
to
what, Cap?
feel more comfortable in their own abilities.
They just won Game 3
Backs
Cup,
against
did
the
they?
wall FaZe, a very dangerous team.
W.
8 full half, not too shabby. Recovered what could have been a bit of a disastrous first half. Couple of clutches needed in the process, but
Let's go,
they get
Kapow.
it done. Doesn't have to be the cleanest way. It's got to be the FaZe way.
In all realness, they did lose 2 half-buys, right? Well, they lost 2 anti-ecos. One of them was with a hero, but in general, dropped 2 rounds to pistols.
Huge double lower tunnels push from Glowing and Blixie. And indeed, bomb on the ground. So FaZe Clan now need to figure this out. Bit of a puzzle solving time. You've got 2 players isolated.
It was a 1v3
first
first pistol.
Sure where they know he's here. He can hear there's movement around him. Can potentially get a late lurk over at that A side. But
Yeah, but if Brokey's dead, yeah.
And up against 4, that seems like an impossible feat.
Yeah, felt like Twist had a bit of a play, but he was not really sure when to trigger the play, and then Brokey goes down. So Twist a 1v4. Now, you don't want to overpeak him. He's got time. He's got HP and a Glock. He's fully equipped. And the disco buddy attached. Look at the charm.
Nice one.
The beam.
Golf ball texture as well.
All right. He's not pulling this one off. Pistol round does go in favor of Cybershock, so this map will be prolonged for a little bit longer. Of course, this means Cybershock are evading elimination, as this is a quarterfinal game. Single elimination bracket. You lose here, you're out of the event. A pistol round quite essential to keep you in. A couple nice shots coming out of Glowin and Blixie. Double, triple, lower pistol rounds on the CT side of Dust 2, usually very difficult to deal with when you have that type of a setup and you're trying to go for something quicker up short.
Bro.
So a good gap closing opportunity here for the CIS roster.
What?
They did, in fact, leave mid quite unattended and unaccounted for, but FaZe Clan don't seem to be teetering around that edge.
See, that would be the most FaZe round ever. Twist with a single Deagle, 4 Glocks in the mix.
Clothing spotted it though. And do you really want to take the risk?
Round.
Well, you kind of have to be fair.
Yeah, let the MP9 run down.
Cybershock hope that most of these kills go to Clothing's hands. Nice cash in pocket after that.
That wasn't. He could
Making him work for it.
chilling.
First buy round. Now, the first half was very linear in terms of what you could expect. A lot of extremity focus.
How's the chair doing?
Side,
I need to fix it right now. It's good.
As well from Cybershock. Early on, FaZe not really having a lot of middle presence, bar that one round where they tried the aggressive setup and it didn't really work with the push. Gonna be interesting to see how Cybershock approach that CT side, how FaZe want to approach the D side. They have been struggling when it comes down to T sides, regardless of Frozen and Twist being two of the best T side players actually since the start of the year. When you're talking about top 30 Counter-Strike, especially Frozen. Ooh, Flash doesn't go that deep. Mokjin will get punished. They can't let Frozen get out of here.
How many matchups does FaZe need to win to make the major? They need to win this event.
Fenomen can't quite connect the first shot, but thankfully for him, he's got reinforcements. And that is mighty clean from the Cybershock defense. Twists arriving a bit too late to the party to add another counter in the mix. Frozen Shore, I think you could probably get one pick from this angle.
Frozen still walking out B, still hoping for something.
I mean, Glowing knows this is a real opportunity, so Swingson's ready for it.
Yeah. Twist has to save. You call this one out 30 seconds. You've got an AK on your back, armor as well. All of your teammates won't have any money going into the next round. That counts for you too. And this.
Hold on, maybe there's a world that
looking like an
FaZe
exciting
well, it
once again. Frozen
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Then you go up short. You get shut down by the ope and the rifle. You keep 4 alive. You build up the money. Phenomen's gonna hold on to the ope. You've got 3 AKs on the CT side. Oh no. Ooh.
Ouch.
All right.
damage.
I was just gonna say, he goes down after a time. That's a big issue, but that's Twist we were talking about. Actually, not the biggest fan of that double hunt out of the CT side. You should probably hold on to the AK, take care of your own money, but hey, you know what? You get that kill onto him, he's screwed up for the next 2 rounds, so I guess you were trying to min-max the return.
I'm not fully sure on that one.
Ooh,
Oh,
Blixie
spotted. Blixie's
jumping
alone
ahead of the
too.
smoke there.
And
Low
playing
on
into
health,
the angle.
Twists gets 2 attempts at bringing him down, and indeed he does. Not quite anticipating Alpha's cross past the smoke though. FaZe Clan though, trying to seize that opportunity, get into catwalk. Alpha is mighty
Long now, they picked up
accurate,
gun.
not going to allow that
Yep.
to happen. He's been running rampant on long. Shut down though, and A site has been opened.
Boys, that was 4 pistols and a hero AK. And the AK got 1 kill. You got a 1-for-1, and it's the Digo of Carrigan to shut down the open. Another one out of Frozen after he picked up the rifle. Now they need to retake in a 2v3. They don't even have a defuse kit.
Mokujan doesn't have... Mighty does. I was about to say he didn't have Kevlar helmet, but left might feel the vision, needing a little bit more. Here's Cybershock. They were the ones to be on the receiving end of pissed around victories. This time, they're topsy-turvy as FaZe Clan gets some of their own.
Yeah, you can't win this. I mean, first of all, you didn't have a single defuse
I
being brought
don't
into
think
this
it's
round.
worth
it was never
this.
a question for you whether they would get a bomb plant or no.
Okay.
Because you didn't know that they have a full eco with a hero AK, so I guess you just didn't think they'd make it into a bomb site. I guess this is what you were, what the logic was, but because of the 2 kills that you give away to Twist in the previous round as well, then financially you needed those 2 guns in order to be able to go for another investment.
It's good that.
And this is going to be a good one, sure. But this is going to be all the money that you have.
I don't really have.
Right, Fenomen's going to be able to put himself in the middle. Mokujin can drop over an M4. You've got Glowing on an M4, and Alpha's got enough to buy one himself. So they will have a good investment going into this. But this is the round that FaZe could potentially win the game with. That's why you see the tactical timeout being brought in. You win here, you've got a 10-7 lead, no money for the CT side. It's clean out of there. Twists, good work. 1 kill, but this is the real difference maker. Is Karrigan being allowed to run all the way from top mid in towards short and surprise the Oper. The fact that they're unaware of this timing, that's a massive play out of Karrigan.
This could be a very big round. And FaZe Clan can win it. Put Cybershock in a very, very difficult spot.
Yeah, these are the things you need to be paying attention to when you're playing against a team like FaZe, right? They're constantly going to try and catch some of these BS timings around the map. Surprise, you play unorthodox, high-risk, high-reward type of Counter-Strike. You need to be very, very locked in and disciplined when you're playing against a team like that.
Well, 2 players locked in on the position in mid. That flash from Jacob is huge.
Oh.
You have Clowing, not quite playing anti, but having the time to recover. Broke it. Still gets 1, but counteracted. Now, FaZe Clan have got the info. Do you go back in for second? You do.
Did they realize Karrigan dropped down? I mean, they get the kill onto Glowin. Do they know Karrigan's in CT spawn? Because if they just group up and go B against Venom, rotations can't really cross.
And he's alone, so he's going to have to step up to the plate.
Round
Indeed, Frozen will deny. And Karrigan will make sure that there are as less saves as possible. FaZe Clan finding the weak point on Cybershock and exploit it.
It just started working out of nowhere. I mean, there's so many opportunities in this round to go either way, right? It's just going down to a couple individual fights, but FaZe Clan are coming out on top, and Blixie holding on to the M4 is quite vital. He's been spotted out by the Oper. Brokey, first shot not really finding the mark. Actually, if he's able to save the op, that would be quite big.
Yeah, he may be given the opportunity. Unless Twist is able to find him, but he knows better. Holds on to this angle, walking through flames. That is uncomfortable. Could die after time. And indeed, it happens.
I mean, he's on the CT side, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Sure.
He's still fine, but holding on to the op is a little bit of a drag to deal with. So, yeah, money's out. You have 1 more tactical timeout, and you've used it now. This is going to be an equal, most likely. You're going to be down 7-11 next time you have the guns out, and this is going to be your final and last opportunity to get back into this game. FaZe have started to run away with this, and bear in mind, it is important for FaZe to keep these fairly clean as well. You're ideally, if you're FaZe Clan, looking at a 3 best-of-3 day here. A quarterfinal game, a semi-final game, and then a grand final, and you need to win all of these. Getting a very difficult 3-mapper to start off the day is probably not the way to go. A nice, maybe not the cleanest one, but a nice and I guess fairly controlled and simple 2-0.
They're lower bracket on this tournament or into elimination. For quarterfinals, if you lose quarterfinals, you're just out. There is no lower bracket.
High priority. Number 1 is to win, but you're right.
Now, if you win this, you're either
where you want to be.
Guaranteed to go, like, you'll have another series after that, whether it's 3rd place decider or if you can make it into grands.
Rapid and clean. Only Blixie finding results. contact down. Frozen wondering if he is maneuvered back side, but hasn't happened. And there you go. Just a single casualty for FaZe as they get closer and closer to closing not only the map down, but series to get to the semi-finals.
Yeah, staying alive right now, and this is going to be a massive moment of relief for Karrigan. You were speaking about him a little bit earlier today. He's one of these people that have played so many majors that at this point it probably feels like second nature to be playing all of them. Well, even first nature. 21 majors in the lifetime of Karrigan in his career. 9 in a row right now. Missed the Katowice one in 2019. No, it's Apex that split the most.
Ah, sure. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. But yeah, he missed the one in Kato in 2019. The other one was the DreamHack Winter 2014. Those are the only 2 majors Karrigan has not attended in CSGO and CS2.
Not much. I think the thing is right now is Brokey's top mid with bomb though.
Nope.
Flown under the radar. Here comes Karrigan. Surprise, surprise. Thing is, Bomb's left behind. So even though Karrigan is taking up a lot of space, Blixie has still got potential to upset. He's got assistance. Smoke is troubling, but FaZe Clan realized
they've attempted Twist on the hunt.
That should be a save.
Map series point.
Twist is in a prime position. You get one out of these guys
spotted.
out there.
Spotted.
It's going to be massive. Oh, misses. Blixie's able to save the day. Venom and low on HP though. If you're FaZe Clan, you're just going for the hunt. The moment you realize these guys are saving, and you probably know that already, you don't want to give them a kill too early. You don't want to entice them to go for a last second retake, but you know how much weight and value they're putting into that open, that AK. Even if you lose everyone, it's still worth it. You've got money for days on the T side. Well, maybe not for days, but still enough.
And you're slowly starting to see the difference in quality between FaZe Clan and Cybershock. It's been a good fight, and I'm not calling it over until it is indeed over, but it's getting very, very close with FaZe Clan being on the precipice. But a few more mistakes here and there that FaZe Clan are able to exploit. 12 locked in, 1 required, and semi-finals very much in reach.
Yeah, you've got just 1 AK to work with. Money's not really there for Cybershock. It feels a lot more like it now out of FaZe.
Yeah.
A couple chaotic moments. A couple of moments where if you're a FaZe Clan fan, your heart probably stopped a little bit, but at the end of the day, it does feel like they will be able to get that 2-0 win. One more round, you've got 5 chances for it. Money's not great, this is the best opportunity you'll get.
Five chances for FaZe to close it out. Ooh, they're going to the A stack. As of right now, we're leaning towards it.
Middle doors. Not much shown from FaZe Clan, but now have revealed
messed up
themselves
Arrogant.
with 2 players in Cat. Limited resources for Cybershock this time around. 3 rifles and one of them suboptimal.
How is FaZe allowed to farm multiple tier 3 lands? What do you mean farm multiple tier 3 lands?
Very clean and decisive with your transitions.
They went to Draculan and they won 1 series versus Aim Club.
Glowing though to show his face first.
They have got a 4-man stacking towards the A-bomb site. Glowing gets 1 kill. This should be good enough to set up his teammates.
I don't know if I would call that a... Yeah, they tried to... There you go. They tried to farm it.
Karrigan in. And he's trying to
okay. Hold on.
Something else to say. Jacob,
they have bombs still. It didn't get dropped on Cat.
But with Cybershock knowing, do you pull the trigger for the A-side take? I think you do. Mokujin thinking there may be a gap to be exploited, but the smoke settles nicely onto the USP. This is troubling. This is stressful.
10 seconds.
You got to move quick.
Low on HP as well.
Brokey firing a shot, making them think he's on the chase, trying to deny the plant. Mokujin hits bullets on the box. So now the pressure's on Cybershock. FaZe Clan have done what was needed, but this is still so west for where with Jacob Brokey being so damn low. 2 kills to Jacob's name, but Brokey has to be on the score sheet as well. Mokujin, there's a potential he lines up his opposition, but FaZe Clan say a resounding no to that. 2-0, not without its difficulties.
Stop
but they
jumping.
Get it across the line for the semis.
Yeah, they're staying alive. You thought FaZe would miss out on the opportunity to play the major against Cybershock. They fight back. Was it a clean series? Well,
and his jumps onto the plant site were just like, they weren't like great. He was trying to do it in a straight fashion, but
they were locked in, but especially in towards the end, controlling the game, able to get that 2-0 win to start off. Championship.
No, you're good,
Sunday,
Lion. You're good.
Which
You're good.
for them could be
You're good,
major
dude.
Sunday
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. One game already out of the way. They need just 2
well.
more to make it potentially into Cologne.
It's bring the
I mean, it
shoes.
was
Some
a
got
decent
moon
performance
shoes.
from Cybershock as well. We knew it would be a really difficult situation for them to be in that second seed of the group, and we're talking the importance about it while they were playing up against Magic in Group D. Right, you know, playing in first seed or second seed either gets you in the money or doesn't, depending on the teams that qualify through groups on the other end. And that's exactly what it was, right? So Cybershock, you know, positive signs from them. You know, we knew they were coming into this tournament
heavy
the best form, right? You know,
heavy stack
we're
of
talking about
attorney.
two types of caliber teams. FaZe Clan, you know, have not had the best of forms, but you could say the exact same thing about Cybershock this year. So yeah, I think we saw some positive signs overall, and I'm looking forward to see if they can carry on some of this performance onto other tournaments.
I mean, in the end of the day, you get a 13-9 win, 13-7 win for FaZe Clan, and this is the most important thing, right? This is what a lot of people have tuned into to I guess watch what a lot of people are going to be following. FaZe making it into the semifinals, and again, we did see some concerning signs, but it is important that they are able to get a swift 2-0 over the line, and they will be playing against the winner of Ewo in Belgrade going into the semis. So, yeah, best case scenario, worst case scenario for FaZe Clan, they have to play big in the grand final, right? They won't get another team which is of a similar.
Does Cerny have rolling schedule? I'm pretty sure.
Not even the with Nemanja, even if they do make it out, you've got Hades playing on Betclick, but with a couple youngsters. So all in all, getting that first win to start off the day, it sets you up very nicely, considering you're not really going to be playing against teams that should be of too much trouble to a team like FaZe.
More than more than likely.
Magic also make it to the semi-finals, beating Drama Esports 2-0, one of the most decisive teams we saw play through the group stage.
Let me find out if it's rolling.
Performances from them, and one of the potential upsetting teams. Now, look, we still have another team that is potentially up for major qualification, and that is big. They're playing up against Zero Tenacity after this break. Folks, do not miss it. This is the final LAN before the cutoff. It's quite literally tomorrow. So two teams are trying to make it, scrap their way through into the major. We'll be finding out how big does in the next match right after this.
It is. Okay, it is rolling. I don't know how long the rolling rolls for, though. That's like the thing. Yeah, is that right after the break is an hour? Hold on. Let me find out. Let me find out. Right. All right. Wait, what the fuck? Olaf coming in with the raid? What the fuck? I appreciate it, GOAT. Do it again. I wasn't ready. Nah. Nah. I don't know if he's still here. Is he not? Was he not doing the other phase ones coming up, or was he gonna hop back in for it? Great form tackling. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm good, AMB. He's just taking a break. Okay, okay, okay. Seen it now. Go ahead to BC. No. Plan was. Trying to see if today, if schedule gets pulled up a little bit. Trying to see. I'm trying to wait. Hold on. Yeah, it's going on, Zonking. Yeah, that'd be deal. It shouldn't be because teams can't be at the schedule 1 hour before, you know? Wait, what? Was it good, Dutch boy? I cannot, Deebus. Bro, what, dude? I watched Smooya? What? Where's Smooya? The grumbling. Sangle? Oh, he's playing with Sangle? Oh, in Cypher. Hmm. So if the game from Beck. Okay, okay, okay. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. So it's like okay, so opening matches are possible for to be set start time due to the fact on what time. Okay. No, that makes sense. I know, I was confused. Probably semis and finals will be rolling. Okay. Because yesterday I woke up and I looked at the schedule and was like, excuse me? I didn't know it was rolling yesterday. Hey, man. Morning, Brooke. Hey, man. Do you have Discord for bigger? Sorry for writing here. I hope you're having a good. Ludi, there was a app that they posted on Twitter for the co-streams for Book. Oh, good, Sony. So now it's kind of figure out what to do in the hour of downtime. We only have an hour of downtime. We only have an hour of downtime. You're at Prem? Hold on. Wait. Okay, Lin Vision, Tyler were in the last event inside of Asia, so yeah, I mean we have our 5 teams in Asia confirmed. Watch Voca 3D Max OT. Yeah, I'm down to look into it. Down to look at it. A27 just lost a nuke to Bet M. Shit. One second.
Lose all your guns in 2 straight OT rounds with 10k, especially on the CT side, you're not going to have enough money for a comprehensive full 5-man buy on the final round. So at least they're saving 2.
I have perm second.
Should be good.
I have perms for Boog.
Just about.
Yeah, this might just end 16 to 12.
You could, couldn't it?
I've just been following all the tier 2 journey and shit. So I haven't that's why I haven't looked into it.
Team effort across the board for Voca. But it does seem like 3D Max have just kind of pulled up their socks high enough. And Voca haven't really filled.
No prem game right now. No prem game right now.
Rounds. After finding 12, it was all one-way traffic. Looking to play middle, like
Missed the elbow
his
smoke.
options. Elbow smoke's not perfect. Activity.
It's just so surprising if you're 3D Max to be getting so much space. There's a lot of moves that you see. I don't agree that you can only play this map if you are aggressive on the CT side, but there's so much nuance to it. Look at a team like Na'Vi and the way that they'll approach it. They'll set up traps. They'll get into donut. They'll play in pocket. They'll have rallies of flashes. They'll be much more connected. Nice one there for Snav.
Get this mid priority. Lucky gets himself into the red room. It's going to be Carson's responsibility.
This is like a 2k elo stack, scared to do the mid press they do against level 9s.
Yeah.
But, you know, by not, because they're playing like 3.5k elo players, right? And it's like, guys, what?
Playing with deepest, right?
Again,
Yeah,
I
for
don't
sure.
agree the only
sure.
way is aggressive, but giving over mid every time. You're playing the passive version of Ancient.
Yeah, but it makes life, you lose Carson. He has to be acknowledging this gap. Or you get caught by the gap as he's called to be.
Surely they convert this one.
He's actually standing, gets himself away. Wow,
Snap
Snav
speed.
works wonders. Finds himself a triple kill. Makes it a quad.
He already has an ace in this series. Can make it another one.
Could very well be. Lucky towards the red room.
Okay.
Denied by Carson. Steals it away, but Voca will find themselves a little bit of a footing on overtime. Difference being Snav.
Just winning cave.
Just winning cave
Single-handedly.
Single-handedly, yes. Solid work.
All right, final round OT first half CT side. They have 3 AKs to work with, so that's not too shabby. And also a sign of a little bit more competitive nature. Still,
Thoughts on who will buy BP bench?
Fights coming his way in this fashion. Sure, the last one he had to force, but didn't really feel like there was any tactical nuance to that for 3D Max.
No. Rod is buying them? Yeah, go see. Yeah? Are you are you the investor in that project or some shit? And if so, can we redirect the funds somewhere else?
Reggie, I think they've said to Reggie just gone, hey, listen, boys, I'm standing there. I'm going to do it.
How to troop a team.
I'm going to do whatever I want.
Like, I'm not throwing the nades you need me to throw, but I'll try and get kills. You know, I'll get mine.
Sempha's kind of admired that. He's like, yeah, he said there was some nades that he just couldn't throw.
Yep.
So he was just like, well, I'm not going to throw these because I think I'll miss them, boys. That's fair.
Yeah. Again, passive mid-hole. Snav worked hard for this upgrade. Gets an AK for his cave fight this time.
Oh, Snav's committed, and they know because he's scanned once that Molly's come in. He's replenished the smoke himself. Now going to try and find a second. Caught by the...
Oh, that's brutal.
Forward to Nexus.
It was that clear. You're right. It was just the spam. It really cost him. Oh, and they've lost Junior as well. Goes pushing, trying to find a way back in. George has got an awful lot of work to do. Swing into cave and hope you find two.
He's got a timing.
Yeah, he does.
He does have a big timing. Oh, he's well, the stacks here on B, they can defend this. They can still win this. 3v5. Is this the full commit from 3D Max?
Sturge didn't drop either.
Pivoting? Are they coming? What are we doing? We're going A.
They hear this. They hear this. He's got the fast flank. Maybe he can catch them before they get
to the run. He has to run. He has to run. He has to run.
Turning the corner. Commits to the spray. Just the one.
We're actually worried about red, and it should be.
Mac is here. Nails it on the cross back.
14 to 13.
14 to 13. Carson going to be trying to haunt Mac up.
This would be highlight of the year.
It would be.
Yeah, but Lucky's already holding close to this. Yeah.
And goodbye.
Yep.
Okay.
They got something.
They did.
How you doing today, Ghosty?
It's not going to be the 16 to 12. It could just be the 16 to 13.
This is where you do your crazy out of the box call. Maybe like Retchie. You say,
don't buy an SMG.
Why don't you call this round? What do you want?
Why don't you take the honor of calling this round,
What
Retchie?
do you want to do?
Yeah. Okay.
You know, like something we've never
For
done.
ask me out. You know, deepest I have.
In this scenario.
Run, you know, third map against stuff, heavy favorite.
Hey, good muffin. How you doing, Goat?
Just trying to consider what you were winning to earlier in the piece.
Well, they won Tech 9 rounds.
That's it. It was all just direct, wasn't it? It was
early morning CS. Fucking hell yeah.
They lost an A rush.
Oh yeah.
I think let's take the nuance of map control.
Who is down 12-8?
And let's, as you're saying, grouped up. So let's just feign some mid. Let's smoke red. Let's smoke donut.
SCL, but yeah, just found out Gizoid found a new team and their coach. Yeah, yep.
They were.
Force them away from that.
Yeah.
Win B lane. Once you've won B lane, try to do it as frugally as possible. So you still have at least a couple of nades left over for a B execute.
That goes
and just do that together.
up 12-8. Are you? I'm doing good today. Early morning, but I got the energy today.
No money for heaven, but actually responsible.
Ooh, that's a whiff, but no
shot.
confirmed
Don't
kill.
go down there. Maka lives.
B executing.
Yeah, they're gonna walk through the smoke. Good. They are. He's eaten that. Perfect. Still Masuta on the site though. They've got to force him back. Lucky trying to chip in as well. George hits the heady. Access to the site granted. Bell rung on Lucky. Gonna swing into George here.
I didn't realize Carson swung short.
Carson on the push short. Should be 14 all.
Will this be one of those games?
Let's go, Molly.
Certainly has got the right.
I think I.
Regardless of what happens with the result of this series, even though it won't feel like this for Voka, but if this is a win for them.
At least by last night. Yeah, the Brax was. I think that was like last night or the other day. But
map 3, you have a stand-in plane.
Yeah, I saw the post from Little Beer.
It could actually be a win.
It would be better if it was a win-win.
It could actually be a win-win.
If it was a win-win, which is kind of a win-loss.
Yeah.
Loss for 3D Max.
Deepest, why are you tweaking out?
At least you've learned there's another open plane.
Twitch chat is so funny. There's this guy here. What is he? 10.
Let me see old you deep.
I don't think 2D Max will win without my cheer.
That's it. Yep, just got to make sure you're cheering.
No. He thinks if he doesn't cheer for 3D Max, they'll lose.
Wow, that's a lot of power
Yeah.
he possesses, dude. That's insane. Wow.
And I'm all for it. Okay. Well, double orbs. Not anymore. Just one this time for 3D Max. There's the three-pronged mid assault.
Good HE for Lucky. Oh, never mind, a bit deep.
Yeah, Vogue has it standing.
Guys. Oh, no.
Well, Lucky, they're going to B. They're into B.
Yeah, Gravity's going to be tucked here on the long side. Cave support crossfire needs to be established now.
Not cleared. No one's cleared it. Oh, might not matter.
Only one. Only one.
What a turnaround. Reggie delivers a double. They've got access to the site and they're saving. Foker, another match point locked in.
Okay, well, they've guaranteed the double OT, and that was nice. Right, they have been getting exploited by this heaven jump of a couple times, and we've seen them trying to adjust throughout. The nades, first one isn't great, second one is there, but they didn't seem aware.
930
Regardless,
maxes.
they hit the shot. And they get
4
access.
kills. Wait, what?
Is there a world where Carson could take any of this?
They got
away?
lucky.
It looks like they're a bit too far away.
So what, there's 7 seconds once the bomb detonates. Don't think he'll get there in time unless they take the fight at range. Which... Suitor is...
Second.
Just hide.
Wasn't 3D Max at one point like top 10 last year?
Re-swinging there, Masuda.
At 3D Max, I'm pretty sure their highest peak, and I could be wrong, it was like
But
8
again,
or
that
9,
was
but yeah, it
essentially
was
a
towards
DX.
last year.
Simple.
That
You could
really,
just do it
You
yeah.
could just do it.
I mean, they were one of the
Around
teams, in my
neutral.
opinion, that possibly
Without
could have
lane
kept
control.
pushing forward and breaking
Simply
into it, but
execute
they,
with numbers. That's it. All you got to do.
yeah, I mean, once they start roster
Try
changes,
not
I
to
feel
get
like it
multi-killed.
just, each one step back,
Double orb set
step
up on
back.
CC side for the final round of OT numero uno. Maka starting his AWP on B. Exercise his donut. Lucky gets the mid control. This time not jumping up. Carson's calling different. B, it takes
Brush down.
Gravity ahead, looking for the fight. Spams through. Damage.
Good spam kill.
Low.
Yeah.
And fortunate to stay alive for as long as he did. You have to go A now,
Ooh,
gentlemen.
big pick. That sucks.
Ooh, goes down, but Exorcist has taken its place quickly. Double donut now revealed. Access to the A site. Oh, that's not a good site.
I think it's fine. You can plant in it. So this, in my mind, will have to be all George.
Bomb will go down. Temple fight. Masuta seems primed and ready. Surely not Junior to can't back his aim this time.
He doesn't need to move.
Yeah, 3D Max is one of those teams right now. It's either they're good or they're shit. 21. Junior got too close.
Junior jumps up, can't handle it. Maka puts him down.
It's all on Reggie.
It's all on Reggie. An opportunity to be the hero in the clutch. He gets the first.
I'm surprised he didn't pull back away.
Take 3D Max down.
Wow.
Go on, Reggie, lad. Couldn't pull
I'm
it
surprised
off.
he didn't pull back A main,
So
but
close,
trying to take the
yet
head.
so far.
Head on fight.
We need another overtime.
I'll send it tackle.
Oh, I can believe it.
I
but
can.
I'll
I
send it
can.
I can't
tackle.
believe it.
Oh man. Oh, I
I'll-
was cheering
yeah.
for him. I'll be honest. That was some biased casting, but you gotta want to see the underdog thrive.
Ugh.
The stand-in. The longer this goes, the more 3D Max are gonna win. Like the likelihood of 3D Max
Yes,
winning this.
yes,
yeah.
it goes through the roof exponentially. I think some might say.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Junior could have jumped. Yeah.
And then Reggie could have played the bomb,
He could have played the bomb.
but it was just so
Just-
like it was so laboured and committed
hot
and a weird
hand, that
fight,
vicious spray, and he's gonna peek
yeah.
me.
Oh dear.
Oh, the chat liked that one.
Also, Junior jumping up in the temple.
Yeah, yeah. Like get behind the box and see how you play it out.
It's just a lot went on there, didn't it?
Why is Junior jumping up? That's the question we're
Oh,
asking.
guys, we have a what looks like a
CGD?
technical timeout, so we'll play some.
The chair hates Steve coming.
Some calming
Have to
music because we do
Google
find
this.
ourselves staring down the barrel of double overtime here on Sunday, the 5th of April, 2026. You find yourself at Central European time, 12:09, lunchtime,
Good afternoon.
Sunday. Easter long weekend, if you celebrate. If
How's
you
the
don't,
Easter Bunny been?
Not
have
many.
You, been able to
Coco
gorge
check,
yourself with chocolate
Rebirth, Blood, Sweat,
early
and
on this
Tears,
Sunday morning.
a
Either
Deafy,
way,
Lizzie
We're
Gang,
here, our first
Lost
series
City.
at PGL Bucharest
Ariane.
2026. On your screen, you're watching two 0-1 teams do battle.
And
Don't say that either.
Water.
Once a man who wore the complexity jersey back at the very first major, he now sits and watches Voka. Such names as George Jr., Carson,
27 is losing. They
Sav,
probably are out.
and
Wait.
Reggie. Doing battle against 5 Frenchmen.
Okay,
First
27
five
did
was-
lose map 1 versus
Here he is.
BetM. If they lose right there,
With
that's
Maka,
GG's no
Orpa,
major.
an in-game leader for the squad. Greeted by many other Frenchmen, Exercise, Gravity, Lucky, and Masuta, fill out the 3D Max roster. As we look to get overtime number 2 underway, we thank you for bearing with us.
I'm just going to do the game sound trick again. Here it comes.
Oh, Alex got a hernia, everyone. He tried.
No, sorry. I tried.
But we're back in the mix. It's the mid setup's strong. People should just copy that mid setup, the way they do that.
Easy for Lucky. That's what he's been wanting all game long, and the Masuta gets overlooked off the pushback attempted trade. Carson got one. Retchie gives it a go. Fair play. Cheeky underhand flash didn't quite get the bounce he was hoping for. It's Junior versus the world. Clutch could send shockwaves.
In those goes.
If he hits the nose go.
Big
Very
D10.
good.
Oh, he gets the plant, takes the pose, different universe, but yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
All right. 3D Max 16, Boca 15.
So you're looking for 19 now, everybody. 18-18. We do it all again. 19 is the number to convert the series.
I always feel like that guy in the in the football TV show where he just do all the results. You go like, Walkenden Wanderers 1,
Yeah,
Churchill 0.
yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Timing from Sav. He just
Taking the
pushed
fight
you
to them
smoke.
again here, Lucky.
No idea.
Lucky have traded places.
Not for long.
Oh, Lucky's just having his way with them now, isn't he? That's 2 rounds in a row where his aggressions towards the lane have been
But they forgot what you said, Alex.
victory-defining. Yeah, what's
You
that?
said just stick together.
Yeah, they
They're
did
not
that.
sticking together.
And when they did,
They're
it
getting a
didn't
bit
work.
strung out.
Yeah, that's where 3D Max are going to thrive. How many rounds? do you
Look
think
at the radar. This
the blue line.
Now, I wouldn't recommend doing this in a 5v4, but I think a 5v3 is okay, right? I don't like players being hard committed where Gravity is, but the fact that Lucky's on this off angle will also bait from here.
No, the bait and switch.
People will get this lane control. They'll leave a guy where Gravity is, and they'll put a guy in pocket.
Yeah.
It's like, that setup is very fragile, especially if the Ts use a little bit of util on the way back in. But there you have it. Another round added to the tally. Just one more on this half before we swap sides again.
Morning, Jet.
The people are out for blood, Alex. They want simple.
Yeah, it is going to be broadcast after this game. Snav pushes out mid, gets his. Traded out by
Could be it.
Masuta, but it's a 4-on-4 with, looks like a focus on A.
Kurtzen also heard.
Carson wins the duel, takes down Masuta. That is crucial.
They're just so committed, A main. I understand there's plenty of time to drop back right now, but these A players, you're not just going to back turn and pedal out of there without at least having a glance.
Go, Carson. Happy birthday. Go,
Good, because it pulls
Carson.
everyone towards B.
That might pull rotates.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
So A is open. They're going to get something. Oh, they should, guys. Surely walk into A
Check A.
when you know that Exercise and Maka are the 2 players alive. The A anchor
Oh,
and
and
the
the
AWP, at
ops
least
swapping
have a
back
look.
towards CT to hold this.
Definitely have a look. And then the pathing, so you're past the AWP. Oh, he just gets
Played ahead
there
of
in
it.
time. Maka onto Retchie, missed shot though. Pressure applied to him, position noted that he's trying to
Wow.
double swing, missed shot, that should be his
So
death
much
sentence.
damage, though,
Now
so much
Exercise
damage.
This is winnable.
Oh.
Oh, caught by George. Okay, Voka finds something to boast on their T side, puts the scores on the doors at 16-17 as we swap.
George is the best
Did
player.
I
on
know
this
they
team, in
had
my opinion.
shirts?
Yes.
He also looks the most comfortable in the not most chaotic scenarios. I think that's probably, but in scenarios where you can see, okay, an execute's about to happen. Like he's the most.
I feel like this is the
considered, right?
first
He's
time I've
looking
seen
more
them wear
towards the
shirts.
ground to be anti-flash in transition and position. He
Edge
looked like he
frag?
played on
Okay.
NRG recently. That's what he looks like.
That's what it looks
That's
like.
what he
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah, it does. He's had the more like a higher echelon rep.
Yes, he's prepared for what the world of Counter-Strike will throw at him, whereas the rest of Voka are a
Still
bit
getting
more
caught by it.
yeah,
See.
woefully ignorant.
Bang. Maka aggressive all towards the cave side. It's a ballsy maneuver.
I mean, even still to go into this and play versus 3D Max with the sub and do as well as they are. This is
Trying to play on the edge of the smoke. where
Just
you can get
won
that
a
little bit of
round.
extra depth.
Yeah, but
Appreciate
if they
good
path
update.
close,
Yeah, that was.
you get nothing. I understand you're playing for something. It just feels risky
Mm.
and redundant unless you know they path wide.
Gravity just took PK'd.
Nade chases him
I
down.
can't see how Voka win with the way they play on the CT side.
Yeah, the setup is meek, isn't it?
It's whack.
Wow. Well,
You want this one? It's from Dim Sum.
go on.
Whoever think this is cinema is not right in the head. This match is abomination.
Abomination.
They're giving it a go. They're having a look. They're going fishing.
This
Rocking
retake
the
is
water.
it's just cooked. It's just cooked.
Well, that was the expected outcome of that
Yep.
scenario.
Okay.
I think we were fooling ourselves if we thought that one could somehow go another way.
Usually it's
All right,
Maka
one
that
more
always
round
TKs.
required for 3D Max to take this labored series, or Voka. 2 more consecutive. This is the first time 3D Max have found themselves in this position.
Yeah, they're gonna have this opportunity and they're gonna seize it.
I think this is just going to be a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God we got through this.
Goes for the Aggie push. Doesn't find the frag.
I didn't even realize that.
Missed elbow.
We're down 10 stream shrieking.
Juicy lost early. He's not lost. They're
Oh, it's
accelerating
over.
in, and
It's
that's
over.
going to be it. 3D Max on their first time of finding that map point and match point. They are going to be able to seize it and convert it comfortably. A real fight from Voka to the bitter end. And it's a clutch attempt from Reggie that Exorcies can cut down, and a sigh of relief. This isn't jumping, cheering. This is a 3D Max that have just survived what would have been quite the condemnation.
Yeah.
You lose to Voka, it's a different story. 3D Max are allowed to continue as a team. That is the main headline.
It's allowed, is it?
Yep, they get permission.
Okay.
They can continue to compete as a 5-man.
Hey, what did I do?
There's a loss to Voka with a stand-in, no less, at the top of the scoreboard. Shout out to Retch. He did get a bit more,
I got named on
comfortable
the back.
over the course of
He
the
did?
from yesterday to today. I do think there were, well, they know.
I'm happy we got the
That's what
last.
do,
We
but they had
caught the last
opportunities to
little.
close things out there, but their CT side needs review. Chad, why don't you send
We'll
the
see
PDF
in
over to Semphis
a little
after
bit
this?
to
So
see
maybe
what
it's
what's going on over
because
here.
there was clearly some changes there, right? I think Infinite was their B long holder.
What the heck? That chipped away nothing. That chipped away nothing. Got a young NA talent. Young up and comer. Let me tell you about that guy. You know what we're gonna do, dude? You know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. Bait versus Strawless? Did that series just start? Hold on. I got an even better idea. I have 2 cases that I have been dying to open because they're not on trade lock. And I also really want to test a smoke set that I just learned, because you know that smoke that I learned how to throw on dust. There's a wombo combo to do doors and window from that spot. I really want to look at it. I'm gonna do the ad break here quick because Twitch is yelling. Then I'll get loaded. Launched and loaded. Corner smoke outside tons? No, Ghosty. From T-spawn. So if you do a B rush, it insta-lands by the time they're already passing out. So if you're the player with late spawn, you can stay and throw the smokes. And then the early pushes, it has time for them. Happy about it. You don't got water? You don't got water? Alright. I mean, I gotta just swap my keybinds quick. Okay. Where is I don't think that's a good play to stream on Facebook. What's it called? Hold on. How to an clip to okay. NBC playing MIBR? Yes. They're going to in like 10 minutes, I think, but we're not adding that directly. Okay, I can give you guys audio for this. Okay. So, where is it? So it's that for door. Double check that that's good. No, okay, so no, that wasn't door. So door is you got to be on here, and then it's that. That was the one thing. I thought the video was also showing you could do both. Why did that just fucking miss? That's good to fucking know.
Deploying smoke shield.
Why is that missing? Wait, what? Is it
Throwing smoke.
further down? Some lineups changed. What do you mean beta? I'm just, this is, what do you mean? Is it like
Deploying smoke shield.
one jump through? Yeah, see, I don't know why the fuck.
Smoking.
What the fuck did I just, what just happened to me? I don't even know where I just fucking connect.
Throwing smoke.
Okay, regardless, and then there's this one that is
Smoking.
that in that window. Okay, yeah, I clearly don't know any of these fucking lineups. Good to know. All right, cases. But it's something like that. It's something like that. Something in that ballpark. I don't know what it was. I saw it on fucking on when I was like showing on TikTok last night. I won't even lie.
Deploying smoke shield.
Is that more if I ran a little bit further? No, that's like more left, dude. That's what you're trying to do?
Smoking.
B window. No, I can't make it. I can't make it. You just learn the easiest one that you could throw by the ball. The ones you throw, oh, like over here and shit. So the one thing I will say, so if you're late B spawn and stuff, and you're going for like a B rush, and you just have late spawn anyways, you can just do the
Throwing smoke.
well, I guess if it landed properly, there is the fucking. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the smartest when it comes to that shit. All right. Maybe it's there's A on the run one you can throw from T spawn. Are you talking about the T spawn one right here? Oh wait, from A from T spawn. There's Austin when you need him. A util coaching tutorial. Yeah, just yeah, it's like when you have like beast spawn or whatever, and you like line up like here or something, and then it's like something like that. I don't know that whatever fuck. I know what you're talking about. That's not it. But yeah. No. It's more to the left. Okay. It's the ladder. Next to it. Above B entrance. That ladder. Yes. The black mark on the wall next to it. Oh, you're talking about the ones from down here. You're talking about the ones from down here, and you can just like aim at this wall and basically just throw like the full set, right? And it's like, what? Is it here?
Smoking.
No, you do it running. Oh, the one from T-spawn running on based on spawn. There's like 3 ways you can do it. You have to cross the metal sheet on the. You just run before jumping. I remember someone trying to explain this, and I'm not gonna lie, it's like fucking what, like fucking.
Deploying smoke shield.
Or maybe it's more of a run or some shit. I don't know. Dude, there's too much util fucking. There's too much util shit for me. I'm gonna be honest. I would need to take like a month of util like ball knowledge. No, you're good. You're good. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Okay, dude. I have looked at like how to smoke certain things and certain shit. There is like 2 smokes I know how to do. Util in text is terrible. That's what I'm saying. So I don't. So like, isn't like what? Like mid doors is like here, 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 right? You crouch, look at this, and then what? Like fucking do that. I don't even know the true best way to do that. My fucking thing that I do is this. Okay, so I have to line this up. And do you see where my fucking XY axis is? I look at the 3, right? The 3 at the bottom, the 3Y, minus 3Y, and I put it here. So I have to wait for this to come out, and then I just jump through. And that's my Xbox smoke. That's literally like the only fucking... That's literally the only shit I know how to throw. I could teach you such an easy one. He's showing his ass. I know it is. Cat mid. I know how to do. Fucking no. Hold on.
Smoking.
I know how to do the cross smoke. I know how to do the cross smoke towards long. You can jump down Sui and line up by the lock. Oh, yeah. The one where it's like, what, like here, and is it the top right of the lock you just throw? Oh. Maybe the bottom right of the lock. Maybe the bottom. Nope. This is good. This is good.
Cheers, mate.
Don't think that's the one, Chief. I know it's something to do with the lock on one of the corners. Not the bolt. Like the screw. Second one, text explaining is wild. That one is just next to the lock. There's a bolt. You aim at the bottom one.
Throwing smoke.
Yeah. Close. Close. We're good. That's good. It's better to throw it from the top of Sui. Like the one up here. This one. It's like I don't know what the fuck you like do here. I see people crouch all the time. And then you do something. In the shadows. It's the big green mark next to the window. Do I stay crouch or do I stand? This one? Stand, jump throw.
Deploying smoke shield.
Oh, I'm throwing that all day, every day. Okay. Word up. Word up. Word up. Yup. Yup. Never knew how to do that. Never knew how to do that. Okay, that's good to know. Do it again? Why? Was it too perfect the first time? I feel like that can go very wrong. You'll forget in about an hour? Abso-fucking-lutely. That did be an Auburn mid-doors. Alright, hold on.
Smoking.
Oh, dude, it's over. It's over. It's over. You gotta learn the one that goes on top of the doors. Because they can bump this one. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. And the people I play against are not that smart. So, like, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hold on. There isn't there like, okay, there's like this tires or something, then it's like this.
Deploying smoke shield.
Yeah, I was close.
Throwing smoke.
You know what I'm talking. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. That's one of my cross smokes actually. I just learned that one. Alright, that's hard. Walk, line up the corner, and then you just walk all the way. Wait, so go here, line up with this corner? Or this corner? Then you like...
Throwing smoke.
the square under the roof. Oh, here.
Deploying smoke shield.
Ooh. Can I do a little higher on that square?
Smoking.
A little too low. Okay, so I gotta raise it. It's supposed to get stuck in the yeah, I I know where it's supposed to get stuck. Okay. Hold on. All right, right there. Right there. Crosshair teed up in the middle of the square.
Throwing smoke.
Yo! 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 That looks so... That is so terrible. That is so terrible. But it hit. But it hit. Wait. Never knew I would learn something on a Trotta stream? Hey, you should by now know how to tackle your chair effectively. Double smoke is nothing that... Yeah, you double the smokes like an Xbox mixed with a door smoke. There's still need to get a couple pieces of util. Now do it again. Yup. Yup. Okay, wait, so if that did that, hold on, let me do this. A little micro adjustment. Okay, little bit.
Smoking.
Hell yeah. Who's playing today? Big FaZe and a lot of other teams. A lot of teams. MJ 10 stream streaking. Xbox full smoke. Xbox smoke full troll because CTs get free lower because you can't molly behind. So the thing is why Xbox smoke can sometimes be good, and is if you mix it with the door smoke as well, like the one I threw, or the one inside of Sui, and HE can't break open two smokes at once. Which is why some teams and some players, when they come down, they'll throw the CT smoke, and sometimes when they path through, they'll throw a second one in. Maybe not that far. Actually, maybe that far, because, yeah. Because then if CT throws in an HE to break up... See, the issue is, I understand how things work. But, like, I don't know how to do shit. I don't know how to throw any util. Good, I'm the best. Morning, dude. VRS is truly taking up the places I've never imagined. I know. VRS has come, I feel, full circle at this point. Players can't even read that one. CT goes lower every round in some games. You showing FaZe game? I will be doing FaZe later. We're going to go to Big versus Zero Tenacity into the FaZe matchup. I think you're a perfect assistant coach. I would possibly like to do some assisting or like analyst or some shit. The issue, yeah. I mean, the issue is I'm also not the smartest. You know what to do, but can't execute. The thing is, I have ideas in my head, and I like to try and exec, and I'm like, yo, who knows how to throw smokes, and no one responds, and I'm just like, okay, well, this is also just cooked. What time those going to be on? Big starts up in 20 minutes. Do you play CS or only co-stream? I play. With not knowing how to throw any util, I'm like, I'm level 9 on FaZe and like, what, 22k?
Smoking.
And the thing is, right, I have like the right idea where to stand for half the util, but I just don't remember where it goes. Your pug is different sometimes. I'm not always the greatest when I play Prem. Not always the greatest. Alright, hold on. You're carried by my raw mechanics. Keyword in that sentence is raw. Alright. I have 2 of these. You suck throwing util every game? Exactly, which is why I never threw util. I have 2 of these. Hold on. Let me buy keys. Okay. Waiting. Open sesame. Open sesame. Exactly. Exactly. I've never opened a knife, and this would be the time to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Investigate. I did it with the stars, Zaza. A while back, someone's like, buy them and hold. So I've just been like, they're just there. Lord Gavin, give us his holy day. Dude. Next one for sure. Statty though? Yeah, no. Gold. 3 knives with a total of 100 cases. I personally have opened over 1,500 cases. There's been probably like, yeah. The one knife that's ever been pulled on my account was not from me. Within 1,500 cases. So like, this is the moment, dude. This is please, if you're watching this, do the console cover up, or does that only work with trade ups? I feel like I've seen people like quick console it, close my eyes. Do it. You could put console on top of it. My theory is that you You need to tab out. Morning, Silver. Only look at chat. You console? So now if I just open. So now if I open it and just look at chat. Wait, but wait, if I open console and just look at chat, how the fuck are you supposed to see it? Make it the whole screen? We will tell you. Edge cases? I don't know. This is how you don't until it stops spinning, everyone. Okay, so I open it and then I click open and then I just immediately open console, but then none of us know what the fuck it's about to be. Yeah? Until you exit console. If you look at chat, don't if you look at chat, don't open console. Close your eyes until we see the press console. I wonder breakout cases. I think it was like 15 or something. Close your eyes until console's press. Okay. See the text on top. All right, I'm just gonna open it and just look at chat. All right. So clean, Trotta, could be worse, pretty good, big fucking trust, let's fucking go, wrong pink though, Ayo, Poggers, decent. Bro, when you said gold and the sound I thought I heard, bro, profit, minimal wear. Maybe nowadays with trade ups. Nah, yeah, kinda profit. Yeah, profit. Minimal wear looks like well worn. It's pretty lower minimal wear. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I was really hoping it was about to be a fucking knife. I'm not gonna lie. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Am I gonna watch a Simple game, by the way? Unfortunately, can't today. Unfortunately, can't today. Not bad. I say W. It's not bad. That was betas on. That's what I was thinking. As soon as I heard the sound, right? The sound was a little different and shit. I'm like, and then I saw someone say gold, dude. I'm like, what if this is the gold that I pull and I'm not looking? What if? Hear me out. Another one. Got a bet M1. Without who's in a clip? Hmm. No, I mean I was expecting gold. I wasn't expecting a gold. I was hoping for one. There's a difference. No, no, I'm not. Damn. Get 3 more. Gotta get on that grind. I don't play enough right now. Nah, you're good, Heather. Hear me out. Next case is a gold, but only if kilowatt. I don't want a gold if it's only going as a kilowatt. I would rather nonstop pull blues, I think. Cougar's the worst knife in the game. I hate it. I just happen to have a case. I'm just gonna lock in, bro. I think I had better odds not staring at the screen. You hate gut knife more than kukri? I fucking hate cases, bro. Fuck this shit, dude. I think you need a... Yeah, dude. Stupid game. What's in the terminal? Prediction map 1 overpass. Oh yeah, we do have map set for the series. Overpass, Mirage, Nuke. Press decline. Now open one more case. No more case. No more case. What the fuck? Why you say what the fuck? Uno mas. No mo mas. No mo mas. No. No. I'd rather an emerald gut knife over a kukri fade, same price. I would rather anything than the kukri. This might be my worst take ever. I would rather a Navaja over a kukri. Yeah, terminals give you 5 chances, and then if you like decline or like hold off on an offer, it expires in 3 days. You're saying shit just to say it. No, I feel like I just spit facts. The kukri is dog shit. I don't think there is a knife. Like, if you just look at just like the regular knife itself, right? Not what skins and shit that, like, what coating and shit that can be on it. Just the base knife itself, the kukri, in my opinion, might be the worst knife in the game. Such a good op knife? Ooh, okay. So, all right. I get what you mean. Because the whatever, the spin thing in the hand. How about the Ursus? I like Ursus. I like Ursus. The one thing I would say that isn't my favorite about Ursus is the handle stays green. Like the grip part. But sometimes it can make it cooler for some skins. But I think Ursus is underrated. Falchion? I don't like it. I don't like that Falchion's pattern goes into the handle. And the fact that it looks just so, like, flat. Like, the handle has no curvature. I prefer terminals over cases. I prefer cases. Congrats, you just won a brand new factory new pair of gloves. Congratulations, here's your check for $1,500. I don't like it. Paracord in survival or sleepers? I agree with that. I think a paracord's an underrated knife. The issue is there's no cool animation towards it. I would say if I had to pick between the two, I'd pick paracord over survival. W pen. Survival knife is crazy underrated. I like it because it does have the hook and it gives more dynamic. And then the thing I would say then about survival, the handle on it looks like plastic. I personally, a Nomad. The best. You like Nomad and Stiletto? As a Rage Bait gut knife enjoyers? Bro, the gut knife is overhated for no fucking reason. Like, gut knives are chill. Like, they didn't hurt you, did they? They didn't hurt you. Yeah, it's a good little, like, it's a good, you know, knife, dude. It's a good knife. Handle looks like that because it's plastic. Well, yeah, thank you. Yes, the handle does look like plastic because yes, but like that's my why. Yeah. Harmless gut knife. It's a harmless gutting knife. My cousin actually has a ruby survival. Try and see if I can pull it up. Never met on God. They're always nice. They're always nice. That's what I'm saying, dude. Gut knife is peak. Oh, hold on. This. Fuck's his name on stream, bro? Found it. You're gonna be live broadcast for FaZe. FaZe won their quarterfinal matchup, and they'll be in the one. They have one later. There we go. All right. He bought this when the market was crashing. All right, I'm gonna do the ad break, and then we'll get into the we'll get into overpass. Channel point predictions open. If you guys want to put channel points on the line, and now's the time. Yeah, get ready. See what Big are able to do today. Heck, and I had a my combo for a while before my shit got cooked a couple of years ago. I had a Force CD Pat gloves with the Force CD Pat butterfly. It was sick. Uh, that could have been I had the Force CD Pat gloves, and then I had the Force CD Pat Bayo, but then someone let me borrow the Force CD Pat butterfly. That wasn't my first iteration of doing that, but I did. Yeah, yeah. That was like last year, maybe. Yeah, some point last year. Yeah, towards like the middle of the year, maybe. But not that long ago. That's okay. So around like August-ish, then maybe ballpark. I do too, Hackin, honestly. I think some of them are underrated. Big versus X is Zero Tenacity. Who's on X Zero Tenacity? Haven, Brute Monsters, Sejofo, Kindo, and Emmy. Okay. Oh, let me make sure you guys have audio.
The CCT Series 18 where they lost the final to K27, then the BC Game Masters LAN event in Bucharest, they lost the final to Sinners, then the Roman Imperium Cup, they lost maps to Gigi Howe and OG, and they didn't even make it into the BO3. So this tournament here has been a last opportunity for Big, a team that could have made their way into Cologne a lot easier, a lot earlier, now forced to actually play here in Belgrade and win here in Belgrade, or at least make the grand final in order to make it to Germany. But this new direction of Big has been a very exciting one, considering now BlameF is the in-game leader. He's back to IGLing, which obviously he's done back in the days when he was on teams like Complexity, like Heroic, before that on Epsilon. He's got a lot of experience as an IGL. Obviously now he's learned a lot as a player, and things could be a little bit different, and he's got the support of Tapson, and we are not really looking at this project as one that we're imagining Tapson is not going to have a say about. But this has been a very interesting team that has been playing some good Counter-Strike. BlameF is farming. It's about whether they can do it against higher level opposition, I guess, which we haven't really seen a lot of opportunities for them to do so far.
Yeah, there's a lot to unravel there, and I guess we'll get through it throughout the day. But let's also take a look at the opposition of Big in this one, X Zero Tenacity. Now, you probably know the Zero Tenacity core of AVN, Sejofo, Brute Monster, but you're bringing in the brains of Emmy and the firepower of Kindo to put this roster all together, and they've tried to make things work since the start of the year, essentially, since February. They've never been the type of team to be competing at the highest level, right? Competing for tournament victories, but they've had their time in the spotlight now and then here in the Tier 2 scene. That's not what we've really seen this year, though, right? It's been kind of under the radar.
Yeah, I think ever since Nemanja left, this project has been a little bit difficult to get it back on track. It's been a little bit difficult.
There's a chance tomorrow at Bucharest that BC could play FaZe.
Obviously, you're keeping 3 of the players and you're changing in-game leadership. Emmy is one of the, I want to say, most proven names when it comes down to the Balkan scene, especially the Serbian scene, coming down to being an in-game leader or a coach, just a leader in general.
Wait, Big Zero Tenacity?
Who's bringing in a decent amount of firepower, but it's been a little bit difficult for these guys to establish a level of consistency, right? Every now and then they get a good win, but there's losses to teams like Ilwil, like State, like Rustic, like Ursa that are haunting them, and right now they're not in the greatest streak ever going into this game. It's going to be very difficult for X Zero Tenacity.
Okay. I'm like, wait, yeah?
A few people that could help them.
Yeah, indeed.
Probably because of on his time on Zero Tenacity. No, you're good. You're good.
In the team, like high flying capabilities, but you know, you've got the added factor, BlameF being the IGL, right? I think many people thinking, okay, he's moving into Big here. He's going to be retaking calling opportunities. Sure, he's gained a lot of knowledge, you know, playing alongside some very knowledgeable and experienced IGLs along his tenure, and maybe he's gathered some, you know, important factors from that. But you know, sometimes you see a bit of a performance drop-off. Not for BlameF, not exactly what we've seen from him. So it's good to see that one still running.
I mean, also on this level, I feel like it's a bit less expected from BlameF to drop individually, right? When he's playing against Tier 2, Tier 3 teams, I don't think he's ever had issues with just putting on the frags, right? We're going to take a look at the veto real quick. Inferno and Enshin going to be the first 2 maps to go. This is probably how you would expect things to shape up in a game like this one. Overpass pickup coming out of Big. Again, pretty standard stuff. Big is a team that plays all 7 maps in the map pool. So it's very difficult to actually catch them on a map that they're uncomfortable.
I'd FaZe look in their first game.
Try their luck when it comes down to a Mirage, which I guess is a way to go. But the big issue is that Big are playing all maps. So
Signs of life, like I would say, is the best way to say it.
Inferno's been the only very, very good map for Zero Tenacity so far, right? One of their most played maps, a map on which they're getting some wins.
Like,
Big have won it all 5 times they've played it, but it's one of their fewer
is it
played
enough?
maps. Just get it out of the way. And now with Overpass, Mirage, and Nuke being in the mix, I don't really feel like there's a single map on which Big should be feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah, and especially when you start the series with Overpass, where sure you look at Big and you look at very capable hands there. If you have
who would I like to see make the major? I'm gonna be honest.
The other side of the room, actually, in this. Zero Tenacity have not had the best of
I think
time
Alliance
map,
and
right?
Sinners
sure,
would be sick.
Close results here and there. Taking a map off
If I had to pick, I would like Alliance and Sinners if possible. If I had to pick between FaZe and Big, I would prefer
has been very, very low.
Probably Big.
Yeah, it's been a little bit difficult for the side of Zero Tenacity coming down to Overpass currently in the streak
Alliance
of 4
would be
losses
tired.
out of their last 5 games, right? They lost it to States, Ruse.
Yeah, but if I had to pick, I think Big going to
Hashiras or Hashiras. This is coming in from Japan, I'm pretty sure.
I know, right?
Masonic is the
Hey,
only
you guys, we can also cheer on MAD together. Got the German players on the team.
When it comes down to the T side, CT sides, every now and then you're seeing a good game out of guys like Kindle, like Bruce.
I think there has been 2 prior they talked about Davey on broadcast.
Like Big has grown up to
I
be
am
one of the very best teams when it comes down to Overpass in this level of competition. Sure, they did lose at the Roman Imperium Cup. They did lose an 11-13 to OG.
Only one of Big and FaZe can make it. I think.
Sinners, but outside
is there a chance that Big and FaZe can both make it? If FaZe wins and beats Big in grands,
making double digits, right? So this is a map in which Big oftentimes dominate, but they never get dominated on. A game is also very close always when Big is involved. T sides are looking very good as well.
We'll find out today. So I mean, no second guessing.
Like they held on to the German, tendencies of liking Overpass, but they just added a little bit of Danish in there with BlameF, and now they've got an Oper like Griggs who can dominate the server as well. So yeah, looking like a very, very good Overpass team. Should be a difficult task for Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, absolutely have a chance.
Should be an interesting game, folks. Everybody, if you're just tuning in, this could also be a big deciding matchup for Big, making it into the major, of course. The best chances they have is by winning the entire tournament, but I think getting into the final should be enough for them, so they also hold the fate of FaZe Clan in their own hands. Imagine the responsibility of that. So JDC now moving in first as they make way into the site. You've got a couple of trades back with Emmy sliding in and out of battle. AVN making Monster his own home. Jiggle and a wiggle, and he gets away with so damn
jump
much.
backside.
Want to catch up, but Zero Tenacity plays all the defenses to the back of the line, and Emmy continues to rain fire upon his opposition. Tabson will try and hold on. Look at the 2 players crouching in unison. Pure pandemonium, but it's Big to come out on top.
Yeah, that's a great pistol round. In the end of the day, I mean, it's very chaotic for the start. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned.
I got to meet Big at DreamHack Atlanta and Knockout
what
last
happened,
year.
Emmy had a big pistol round. AVN was able to get a kill. Look at these shots coming out of Emmy, veteran for the Serbian scene. He's able to get a 4-piece out of this one. And Emmy's one of these players that I will always feel very... It will always feel like it's a little bit nostalgic when I watch him play, right? Especially after you saw him coach BC Game, you saw him coach Crazy, obviously in Valiance back in 2018, 2019. He's gone on that tangent of, I will be a coach for a little while, then I'll go back to playing Counter-Strike, but then I'll be a coach again, but then I'll play again. And he's been around for such a long time. Started his career back in 2013. Played on one of the first iterations of iNation back in March of 2013. Stayed there for 4 years until 2017. Emmy's a very, very well-seasoned Balkan veteran. Played with guys like Nico, like Assad, like Yanko.
I'm not sure.
That was the team that existed, for those of you that have forgotten. Yeah, this is what iNation looked like back in 2013. Kingor, Nico, Yanko, Kassad, and Emmy on the same team.
Yeah, you can build an analyst desk off of his
Big
team.
loses this. Either centers.
You could build a couple.
Right?
Yeah.
So K27 is now out of the major race.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
So the teams that are in question. So if
Blame F happy to keep on to the Galil
if
responsibilities.
Emmy's playing with a pink mouse,
this,
put him together with Kassad onto this.
I believe this one best of 3 alone possibly might be the make or break for Alliance.
Let's not go down there. You know, it was just an harmless joke. It was just a harmless joke. Let's not go into
more of a guarantee. However,
break it down even more.
however, then it's FaZe that could still maybe overtake them.
Kindo up close here. Newly joining this old Z10 squad, and he's had quite the impact.
And then I believe Sinners is safe unless FaZe win and Big gets second.
Feels like it's figured out with the players. Kindo has to go down with a ship though, but there's still plenty of defenders available. Look at this. All 4 remaining XZ10 players.
Yeah, if Big loses this,
Around.
Sinners is safe.
To make a stand. Big have come up with those. It may beg the question for XZ10 to make a move.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. In their faces, flash through. AVN might be in the correct spot for this. Flash coming in late. AVN with elbow in front of his eyes has got plenty of time to re-swing. This is looking
weirdly left for kill.
but not good enough. Given the low HP, Bastard, Trofo on site, and now we've got a duel.
It's 30 seconds.
Jump on top of box.
I would stop.
You know what you're up against, but BlameF wants to know how he's going to go about this. It's all on Sachofo's time. He can go around the world here. His timing is an issue. Elects to swing. Interesting decision, but BlameF gets there quicker.
Yeah, he was trying to toy with him, right? Trying to disbalance the fight, jump around, make it as awkward as possible with the MP9, use the velocity. If there was one player on the side of Big, you'd put in a 1v1 like this, you'd put your money on him. It would be probably BlameF. Getting the first kill fully blinded. They were not ready for the re-aggression though, Big, right? That was a very good call out of Emmy. You could see even Faven going for the jump to try and get inside of the toilets and kind of spot in towards the back of Dice. There was people right in front of him. That must have been a bit of a hectic moment in the comms. First tactical timeout for Zero Tenacity already. Now, I guess this is, let's try and keep Big down at the start. If we lose this round here, we're going to get reset, and then they get 3 rounds on the T side just to begin with. So we're not going to be in a great spot. This is all the money that they have left on the CT side. No money for a Brute Monster AWP yet. Will be interesting to see. I mean, for me, by the way, this is one of the first times that me and you, I think, are commentating and casting Zero Tenacity, right? Kindo had that chapter of his career where he was open when he was playing on a bunch of teams that didn't.
That's FaZe Cybershock. Good game to watch.
I am excited to see him back on the rifle now that Brute Monster is
good moments. I think someone might have clipped something in third in Discord, but I think Azza posted one of the clips that
it's one of these situations where you just want to see him play his primary positions, not just because he's the best player on the team individually.
I would say good moments. The series itself was kind of meh. Usually it seems you're hoping to make it.
Bit of a pro control towards the right-hand side of the map. Zero Tenacity haven't really responded all too much. Now we're seeing a bit of a maneuver.
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think that, like, different teams for different reasons, right? Like, I think Sinners and Alliance would possibly be my top 2 picks. However, I think that Big going to it would be pretty sick to watch too, and especially if, you know, German CS pulling up, I think it could be huge for them as well. I mean, if FaZe go, like, I want FaZe to make roster changes. If they happen to make it in and shit, like, sure, but I just, like, I kind of also don't want them to make it too, because they need to fix shit. Like, they gotta fix something.
They're slowly inching ahead.
And I swear if they go to the major and go on a hero run again and be like, oh, you lost faith in us, like, okay, and then they do the same shit again. It's kind of where I'm at.
You get the opening kill, you slow down, you make sure the CTs have not pushed, group up, walking as a pack of wolves. You have the utils all supporting you. Get the refrags,
they
not
playing
that you
again,
needed
Heather?
too many of them, as Griggs are just going on an absolute terror. And now that tactical timeout doesn't lead to a lot out of Zero Tenacity. Kindo will have to just hold on to the M4 if allowed to do so, which should be the case. Big are not really in a position where...
But NA, I mean, when it comes down to, like, NA and stuff today, like, I would like...
This big team is actually quite exciting to see.
I would like...
At a bigger event.
I would like another spot at the major for a team that at least leans a bit towards North America, whether it's fully there or not for passion, but
in the last couple of years,
I mean, either passion or liquid, I don't know, like, if Bessie does it, they've had a really great season, and I'm like,
the fact that BlameF has been a top 20 player more times than he's attended a major. how many other players do you know that are that way? He's played only three majors, but between 2020 and 2023, 4 consecutive years, he was a top 20 player in the world. And he's still doing it very well as an IGL, fragging. I mean, not being a top 20 player.
Yeah, no,
But
FaZe
he's got
is
Griggs on
Cinderella
his,
story run, whatever, from
I guess,
last major.
recovery after a very weird stint with Heroic, which didn't last long last year.
He's always found ways to keep the numbers up.
I mean, but heck it, at that point,
obviously
isn't
you
like
go
all
to
3 of the
Tapson,
teams?
or
Doesn't
not
that
Tapson,
would
but yeah,
would you
Tapson's
include
on the
Liquid
team's
in
on
that
with
mix?
Fab, who's back on big. We all remember a couple years ago it was mostly health issues that stood in the way of Fab breaking through. He was never a worst
that's what I'm
player on the lineup. They
like.
just needed to play with stand-ins a lot of the time, so it didn't really
I
feel
mean,
like a
not
reliable
kind
option
of
to
wrong
keep
in
on
that
the
sense,
team.
though, too. Like,
Now he's back and
I
he's
don't
been
know.
playing well.
I've lost.
There's a lot going on. You've obviously got
hope,
JDC, who's been
I would
fighting
say,
to get
in
back into
passion.
tier 1 Counter-Strike after being removed from Mouse for a while now.
What did Passion
Now as a
do,
star
though?
player, not as a supportive element anymore.
They killed a
which
North
he was on
American
Mouse a
core.
couple years ago. And then obviously you got Tapson, who's now just a rifler.
Well, that's not a nice way to go down to Trofo. Falls in flames. But there was an early trade. Tapson.
No, not the
down as
org,
well.
not the org, the core,
Means that
the
we have
core.
equilibrium on the server. Kindo could be the next impactful player in this situation. He's sort of alone. Sure, rotations are coming.
Oh,
in
you're
from
good.
AVN, but
You're
dying
good,
here
but at the
creates a
same
wide
time,
open.
like,
That big can
yeah, it's a
exploit.
situation.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky clearance out of JDC as well, right? Because there was no one nearby to go for the refrac. It was just Griggs right behind him, but he had the bomb on his back. So if Kindo wins that
If your
fight, then
head
the
looks
round
like your
might
neck-
have been able to swing in a different way,
Your
but
beard or
you
eyebrows.
get that kill, they're going to feel the pressure to rotate people back. Brute Monster does shut down
No, I
Blame.
couldn't
They
touch.
should start going A, and AVN is able to find the first. He knows there's a second in close proximity as well.
And he's still alive. Miraculously stuck around for quite a while. Denied Big the quick conversion onto the site, but little do
That's
they know
not the
Emmy's
point,
around.
though.
JDC checks it, but it didn't have much health on him. All that was needed was just a couple bullets. Now with the plant, we got ourselves a 1v1.
And it's the Opers against each other. Brute Monster versus Griggs, 52 HP for the youngster, but soon enough he should realize Brute Monster is not coming in from the dumpster or bank.
We'll have to check all locations.
He's ready.
And he has completely read what's about to happen. Oh, but moves out of position. Brute Monster now can get onto the site, can start diffusing. Here comes Griggs Creep walking in, and that should be that for Big.
There goes the clutch factor. You've seen a bunch of big plays now. A 1v1 out of Blame Ep, a 1v2 out of the Oper of Griggs. He's one of the kids that you want to see do
I get
well
what
at
you're
this
saying,
level,
Heather,
especially
but then it's also one of
the players
those
that has
things,
a lot to
right?
prove
Like,
after last year. There's the
instead
boost
of
to
getting
also
like
open
the NA
things up.
core
Brute
and
Monster
trying to
on
develop
that wall
inside
bang
of
in
North
towards
America,
Tapson.
you just
Impactful
kind
kills
of
coming
like
out of JDC as well. Brute
took it
Monster
in
had
ran.
such a big round.
like that's
Unable to close it out in the 1v1 though.
to like sure in their aspects.
Very calculated
It could it be
approach coming
smart
out
for
of
them?
Griggs.
Yes. However,
they'll
because
likely
of
put
that
shots
though,
to
they
end it.
do lose support because of it.
You get a few of these, and all of a sudden, next Zero Tenacity feel like miles away. I know it's 2 rounds, but a pistol round, and you could potentially put a 5th on the board.
Global support they may gain.
One important thing that we need to highlight today is that it's
do.
Tapson's birthday. He's turning
Happy
31.
birthday.
Yeah. He's going to try and qualify for a major for his
What a nice birthday gift.
31st birthday.
No, I mean that's fine too.
not done just
I see where
yet,
you're
but
coming from, but at the
close
same
to it.
time, like for a dislike of the
But it's not
passion
like-
situation,
it's
if
not
you're
like
in
it's
NA,
FaZe, right? Because
it's
FaZe
a
don't
tough
really have
one.
their own fate in their hands. Big hold FaZe's fate in theirs. So it's all up to Big, really, to see if they can actually qualify to the major. They're very, very close. And they're making quick work against the pistol here. No casualties either. That
I don't
doesn't
think
matter to their
FaZe can
economy.
be big. I'm gonna be
Maybe we can
honest.
let Tapson know what how people celebrate their birthdays in Serbia if they win the event and qualify for the major later on.
That should be a nice timeout.
Yeah. Some homemade
Some
beverage.
celebration.
We're talking
like-
about water, of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
And some
I get
fruit
it. I know,
juice.
I know.
Not fruit punch.
It's quite close, yeah. I guess you could describe it that way.
Alcohol
I mean, he did do some insane run and drag
What
lane.
alcohol?
in the fruit punch.
Yeah, no, I was talking about Akia. Let's just.
No, I'm joking. I'm
Right.
playing around with you. Here we go.
Blamef's there.
Lots
your
of life.
friends.
Blame F calling from the grave.
Yeah, that's back-to-back buy rounds where the CTs have been able to find an opening. Now, that walk in towards Monster from AVN, I'm not too
You're
sure
good,
about.
buddy. You're good. You're good.
You've just given Fabian an opportunity to get a free pickup, and he will oblige. There's a bit of a gap in towards Monster.
They
as
also
well. I'm not
qualify
sure
if they
Kindle's
reach
spotted
finals,
how many
no? They
players
will.
have
Yeah, they
crossed in
do.
towards that side of the map, and Sejofo needs to be on high alert. He's got Emi coming in for support as well. Got a bit of a timing.
Oh, well, actually.
That is huge. Jofa now is on a very warm environment.
This round's over.
Save.
You
Yeah.
need to back off and try and save. I mean, it might be difficult because Griggs
Right.
is already holding for the exit, but you're not winning this.
And it gets bad to worse, right? You get tagged down on your effort to sort of get out of dodge, retreat, but little by little, kind of taking damage here and there. It's enough for Big, right? Like you mentioned, Zero Tenacity waving the white flag on this, trying to get
Best
a few
map.
rifles over
Far
to the
seems like
next,
Big's best
important for
map.
their economy. But it can't.
Big is good at overpass.
And
And on T side. Their execs are very, very.
Yeah, it really has
Very
been. I
nice.
mean, Big are just controlling the map very well, right? They're very good at identifying where gaps could be left. And at times, maybe you're seeing Zero Tenacity wanting to take a little bit too much
Agree
out
with
of
that,
the
Heather.
situation.
Curious where it
right?
goes.
They get the opening kill. ABN still keeps on pushing towards Monster. Kindle was behind him, but he wasn't really in a position where he could have fought alongside him. There was no one trying to flash. Maybe they wanted to clear it out, I guess, silently. But all that made them believe that Monster would be left empty was, I guess, the fact that Big smoked toilets in towards A. Didn't really feel like there was another reason.
That's crazy.
And Fabian is usually, I think, the guy that defaults Monster as well on the T side. So you couldn't say that they killed the Monster lurk or the extremity player first, and that's why they thought they had the gap. They should have been ready for him.
Let's see if this does anything to the confidence of Zero Tenacity. Of course, another boost play from Boot Monster. Doesn't quite find a result. But no over-aggressions either on the CT side. You don't really want to be pushing too many extremities. Well, at least they've had this struggle trying to do that early doors, and now perhaps less confident. Still, though, Big trying to figure out what things look like across the map, not really focused on a singular area.
Yeah, like the way that JDC's taken a little bit of space in towards A without using any Uto, right? That's because
There's
of the
bait
fire
info.
shot from the Opera on the boost from Heaven early on. That's why he knows he had a bit of a gap. But now they regroup. They go back towards another B play.
This Molly from Sachofa could be huge, but not quite checking it on time. Here comes the crunch, but
flashes.
tied around Toxic.
Dude,
He's kept his head to the floor, but Blameth still sprays across the box.
Their first
yeah.
initial site takes are
A
so just
massive
clinical.
stand he must hold here. Big disincentivized to push past the smokes. They've heard a few spray shots come in from multiple directions. They've got to be cautious. And
That's right.
AVN, instead of staying put,
In flank.
goes for a push himself. Big in trouble, lacking the players. A fully telegraphed position and attempt to the play.
JDC needs to
And
smoke
also
something.
short
Too
being
late.
An aspect you need to take care of. Kindo is there. And now Big realize they are far out of their depth. Caught napping.
That was a great defense coming out of the side of Zero Tenacity. Lovely work out of AVN. AVN just has some of these games, right? And he's always
These
had
could
them
be
even when he was
fucking sick
on the 0-0 Tenacity lineup of Nemanja.
They still have to take down Ill Will.
Where he's just going to have a massive performance as an anchor towards the bomb side. Either be on Mirage or be on Overpass in that case. He's just very good at navigating his way around utility like that and isolating the 1v1s. Very good shooting coming out of one of the most experienced guys on the server even. And Emi with a double himself. So far, so good. Very good performances out of both AVN and Emi. Both have had some decent rounds.
Oh, is that him in the background,
Still
yelling?
far from a possibility of a great CT side, but it's nice to see them fight back.
Yeah, I've loved that composure. Doesn't seem
The
like
little
they've
fist
been
bumping
faced
the
too much. Brute
admin.
Monster first blood. Kindo tried to go somewhat deeper, but realized against it, thinking that it's no longer necessary.
You might have to speed up. The CT's got very deep control in towards the A-bomb side. They killed JDC, so as far as you're concerned, they could be pushing into your own spawn right now.
This logic thing could hurt a little bit, and indeed,
Good HE,
falls
57.
flat into AVN's head. Ouch. but it does increasingly look like it's going to be a quick B hit. Favin, nice timing to shoot by. AVN did not anticipate that for the life of him, and Blame F is on entry duties as well. Brute Monster is
They have to clear backside
towards the defense of the site in support of Sachofo. Big on holding though. Looking to go back in.
So much damage done.
Oh, that stabilizes things for Zero Tenacity, turns things around a little bit. Taps and holds things afloat. But it's fickle. Low HP bars all across. Blame F catching Sachofo on another stratosphere.
He's heard him.
And Kindo trying to play the high ground without showing all that much. Taps in on bomb planting duties, but where is Blame F? Right beneath him, and he cannot see.
Ooh.
Silent drop.
Full
They
silent.
don't know.
Now Blame F could swing from short. unless
Full
he's
silent,
patient
full
enough.
silent.
That's the first. Kindo, do you read where Blame F is lurking? No. But Blame F is playing the timing game.
It's a weird defuse, yeah.
What?
Dear me. Goes on
no,
top of the box.
You know what? This is actually not a bad play from Kindo. It just looks so silly because that's the only way he would be.
Because the
defusing
smoke
bomb and
wasn't
Blame
there.
F would be able to
We
see him.
saw that before.
If
We
the
saw that
player-
before.
If the second player in Blame F on low HP is playing deep monster and is
So-
waiting for the
so-
time to go and pre-fire. If Kindo's on top
The
of the box and
defuse
Blame
right
just
there in the
swings on low
box,
HP and
if there's a
pre-fires,
smoke there
he
and
missed
people
the
try to
first couple
spam
bullets,
you
Kindo
inside
has
of the
enough time.
smoke,
He's defusing on an off angle basically.
they won't expect you to be on
But
the
considering fact that Blame F
the
pushed it towards CT spawn, this is actually
the
the worst possible way that you can approach it.
wood
From our
sheet
POV,
thing.
it sounds very silly. From our POV,
There was
it
no
looks like
smoke, though.
Kindo's just giving the round away. It actually isn't a bad play. If Blame F is playing short or monster, this is quite a decent approach to it. Just
that's
very,
mad.
very bad moment to pull it off.
Unlucky as well. But patience for Blame F as well. No, never really thinking to get out of his corner, always hiding away. Putting the pressure on his opponent rather than himself.
It's a very cool little thing, by the way. A lot of people don't know you could actually defuse the bomb when you're on top of that wooden ledge.
Yeah, little wires pop out.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Ooh. That's also cool. I mean, for
Big hit.
JTC, not for Brute Monster. Kindo's alone and isolated now.
Needs to win this 1v1. Very crucial. He gets away as well. How he survives the first shot from Griggs, I don't know, but is out of dodge.
Grouping up for another B finish. That B bomb side has been so heavily targeted by Big in the last couple of rounds. Rotations are coming in, but they don't have any util to block.
Molly and Pit.
they're 1 HE.
Tabs are not affected by the HE. Stares it in the eyes. Oh,
Chip,
man, he
chip.
hurts.
It doesn't
Not
hurt
as
that
as
much,
it would.
yeah.
Triple player
They know they're
stack and
there.
Pit. Now that is a vibe from Zero Tenacity.
They know there's more.
And one by
MF
one,
has
they will
bomb.
falter. In the smoke. Kindo, this is somewhat a surprise.
It's
I
one
wonder what the
before, though.
play is.
He's got a defuse kit. Now,
No smoke.
he could be playing for a ninja here.
Oh, okay. Or
Oh,
just
no.
dude.
So, well, the ninja
Oh,
is
well,
no longer
yeah.
the play.
Yeah, now they know, and Griggs will
Unlucky.
take him down. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Back-to-back, very, very weird moments for Kindo and towards that B-bomb side. And Bigger just putting on an absolute clinic on the T side now.
Okay.
Looking very, very, very easy.
Methodical.
Methodical, yeah,
In control.
for the word. Diligent. Very be abusive.
They made it work. If it,
Yeah.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It's quite a simple approach, but efficient.
I mean, it's never without inflicting pressure towards the left-hand side of the map. It's just
Yeah.
Simple
That they always
lost.
seem
I think so. I
to find the
think
weaknesses
if
here on
Inner
Big and try and
Circle
use them
beat
to their
Legacy
Triple boom.
today,
Ooh.
boof.
that
Yeah.
BC play phase tomorrow.
Fired off too early, maybe. Flavin was able to react, get back. He knows where he got tagged down from as well.
And Pick don't respond quickly. Zero Tenacity think that because 3 players were accounted for due to that boost, Big would try and respond with a quick A hit. They themselves go A to counteract it, but Big are playing a cat and mouse game. They figured this one out.
Ooh. Through the monster smoke they go.
Oh, this is
And
cooked.
from behind,
This is
Phoenix will
cooked.
be able to get
Even
one
still,
knock by
it's
the second.
cooked.
That's done enough. That slowed down the rotation. The bomb side has fallen. You do have the util bomb's gonna get planted. Zero
Boosting
Tenacity
graffiti.
need to pull this one off if they want to salvage somewhat of an opportunity for the second half. Boost unable to get the kill. That would have been big.
I mean, boosts haven't really been working out in Zero Tenacity's favor. Maybe a couple at the start from Brute Monster's AWP, but other than that, not much. Big have been getting away with those. And continuously making this B-site work for them. Faven nicely positioned. The Avians walk by.
9-3
There
T
you
side.
go, emotions in check, of course, not overexcited, but keeping the energy high.
I mean, I think if you're big, you realize as well that this could have been a closer first half, right? You get a 9-3, which is quite impressive. But there was a 1v1 out of Blame F in the mix. There was a 1v2 clutch out of Griggs as well in there. A couple situations that are going down to the wire is what I'm trying to say.
Sure.
Actually, 2 1v1 clutches out of Blame F and a 1v2 clutch out of Griggs. So that's 3 clutches going in favor of Big. It could have been a tied first half score, which again would have made
Is that what it will take?
now CT's a little bit happier moving into the defensive side of things, but it has been competitive. It's not like Zero Tenacity have been getting completely blown out of the water. It feels like we've seen good moments out of all of them.
I don't see a world this goes well. Okay, Blame F actually pushing forward in Fava dead. Okay, that. Never mind. Never mind. They pushed through Monster.
Now this pistol could get them potentially in the game, but let's see how clean it can be. Tabson trying to hold the fort until the rest of his teammates arrive, but they need something to go untraded quickly. JDC approaching, Tabson getting one, but now you need to close in from multiple directions. And Zero Tenacity are placed everywhere, not only holding their angles, but trying to push a direction as well to limit the capabilities of their opposition.
That's good from Zero Tenacity. I mean, not only the opening kills coming out of Kindo and towards Monster, but the fact that you realize the retake is starting off, you just group up, you swing, you fight them in towards Graffiti all together. And then the triple peek in towards Monster. Good stuff coming out of
This
the
one is overpass T-sided.
squad.
A lot of
Playing
teams
on
have
home
been
ground as well for
finding
them.
more success.
Definitely means something.
And I think the
We obviously
reason
had
being,
drama in the tournament as well, but unfortunately they did get eliminated earlier today. So as of right now,
I think one of the things we see, especially in
Zero
Tier
Tenacity,
2
the
right
only
now,
remaining
a lot of
local
teams are just
representatives.
5-stacking a site and just sending it. Like, there's not really just defaulty type of situation. And the this map is just so util, so many lineups, especially for
Also,
execs,
they do
going to
have,
be is
Vlad, who's
just...
playing on AOL.
You can throw so many different HEs, so many different flashes, so many different mollies, smokes, and everything, and you can just lock down the site if you got the timing for everything.
Inflicting quite a bit here. How is he still alive? And I think Zero Tenacity are thinking the same question. Brute Monster finally takes care of business, but by the time he does that,
Big
more
has looked a
problems
lot better
arise.
with the roster changes too.
Oh boy. Sure, this was a force buy from Big, but they mostly had pistols.
Griggs can pull this off though.
They're able to keep things under wrap, but Griggs with a scout could one-shot both of these
Yeah.
players. If they reveal themselves, that is. Doesn't look like that's what's going to go. That's what they're going to be doing. Smokes do help that to
My most favorite player to cast in Tier 2.
So that's the call off for Greeks. Handing it over.
Player though, not team.
Gotta admit though, Faven just
Even
like-
still, I don't even. I have like a handful of teams that I pick.
Feel like you did, yeah. That 5-7 double kill made it look a little bit terrifying for a second. They are able to get it over the line, though. One thing that they've not been doing, which I've been pretty impressed by, outside of that one round where AVN pushed Monster, and I'm still, you know,
Oh, Matty did
trying to wrap my head
Quick
around
to
why.
win then?
They have been very disciplined.
First
whenever
angle,
they
I
have
mean?
the man advantage, Zero Tenacity, which for a team in their position, usually Balkan teams, you know,
Player to
are
cast in
known to
Tier
be a
2 is
little bit
simple.
hyper aggro at times,
Tier 3
making
is
a lot of individual moves.
Is there
They-
only
they have
one
been
EU
trying to
spot
play
left, or could FaZe and Big make it?
as a
There's a
unit.
chance, I think, for FaZe and Big to make it, but
Which is
FaZe
nice.
would have to
Obviously, it's not
win
going to be
Grands
easy to
versus
get back here on the T
Big.
side of Overpass, but it's not impossible.
think.
Especially if you can control the money game.
maybe. But I think that would have to be the scenario.
As we said, we're getting some old school Counter-Strike ideology coming out of Emmy. Love to see it.
Well, nothing being spotted early doors.
If that doesn't change, by the way, and they win, if nothing's changed and they win this round, the next round, if they have the Mac 10 and they have a bit of a bonus, they just group up and they hit a bomb site quick.
Spotted.
Try and shut down the economy. That's how you do it a couple years ago.
The big loses FaZe are out? No.
Very methodical, Zero Tenacity here.
I was saying more for
Also,
them both to make it.
Making sure that every stone is turned right
Saying
side
that
up.
for them both to make it.
You know where the scout is now. But you heard nothing else, so trying to force out the play, given that there's only one player around. The bomb will take a while to get here.
Just hunting him down. Look at him charging. Finally gets hit, by the way.
Yeah, I guess
I
that's
bet. Now you're chilling.
Stay away from me. Shot.
It was a long overdue hit as well. He dodged the bullet like 5 times before that.
I mean, it's literally just Grex here. Blame F and Tab Center going through T-spawn.
Put him in a bit of a pickle, but I mean, AVN could afford to go deep with the Mac 10 here.
Or, as I said, keep 5 alive, make sure their money's good. And then in the next round, you just group up and you pop monster, or you just rush.
They're saving long.
Also, Grex has got enough money to
having a late
have an
timing.
open the next. This is something that they might not be able to read perfectly. Whoa, right, Grex. Is he bringing that AK forward? He might be.
He'll try to.
All right, yeah.
He
won't
just
go
took down
eventually,
3.
but this is such a massive round damage-wise. I mean, that was just an eco round, and he had a drop scout. He definitely made that investment count.
They
The
play
ROI
again.
is
Yeah,
quite
FaZe
high
will
on the triple
play after this series and Ill Will versus
But as long
BetClick
as you're able
wrapping
to
up.
mitigate the damages, or at least extend them at the end of the round, it's always a plus.
Now, that might change what Zero Tenacity want to throw at big for the first buy round, right? If you keep all 5 alive and you have the SMGs and you know you're playing a bonus, but you can rebuy into the next no matter what happens, you can play on high risk to try and break the CT side economy. Now you might want to be a little bit more practical with it. Try and put Brute Monster in a good position for a cheeky opening kill. Sijofo's quick into her short, very quick indeed. Is JDC ready?
B, and he is. Tempted to take a few steps forward, but then he'd have to deal with Brew Monster. So it ends up to be a good case scenario for him. Kindo not quite fully checking the angle of Blame F. So it doesn't take long for Big to put themselves in pole position. 2 players ahead. And Zero Tenacity not really gaining too much space into the map.
No, no, really. I mean, that was a nice attempt to find space back, in case you're wondering why he was more worried about the deep angle and towards the bomb side.
Didn't Crimbo bench himself?
JDC and towards connector, so you're thinking, well, the Oper is going to be the other guy, and he's probably playing from the back of the bomb side or somewhere in towards Banana. Last ditch effort. B-pop coming out. Smoke heaven. Flashes up. Grix with a lovely headshot onto Sejofo. Not an easy shot to connect onto. And Fabian is still
In time, 30 seconds. There's 2 of you. Emmy head in the
landed as
water.
well onto Emmy. Difficult to imagine they're going to get anything done with a round like this, and Grix will make sure of it. 5 alive. Not a lot of damage done at all to the CT side.
Very clean.
Yeah, right back at it.
Absolutely. So, you know, there was a bit of resurgence coming in from Zero Tenacity at the initial steps of the second half, but when Big were able to pounce back so quickly and so dominantly,
Blame F has been more unlocked on this roster. The issue is when he was on Fnatic, he was just...
how the game is actually going.
The issue is there was 2... Blame F was like going through, entering, like doing some things on Fnatic, and then we'd also, half the time we'd also see him just like...
A little bit too far away, currently having pistols only
Bait
to work
F.
with.
Morning, Brody.
Of course, we have another
you were right. They are fun to watch. They are fun as fuck to watch. They're fun as fuck to watch.
Quarterfinal game.
Doing good. Earlier FaZe won Cybershock 2-0, so that's the only other series we've been in, and this is just the start of big Zero Tenacity. It's the last day for the space racing at the major.
Especially now in the second half. Is that the B rush? Feels like it.
Rush attempt though. Favin's gonna go overlooked. No. Spotted. Okay, I lied. I lied.
Favin won't be sticking around too much. Hero AK duties for Jofo. Has to lose a rifle though. And Big close up the distance quite quickly. Don't really want to opt back and allow the bomb plant. They want to get ahead of this. JDC, knowing that there's a high chance of a lurk, never faltering in moments like this.
A 1v4 for Kendo. Yeah, very.
Ouch!
It is a nice first find, but he probably doesn't find more than this. Yeah, Blame will take him down. Now, I don't dislike the flashes. I think they were very good. The chain flashes were great to make sure that, you know, you put Sejofo in a good position where he can get the opening. Issue with that type of round is, look at Sejofo after he gets the first kill. Look at for how long he's staying alive towards the back.
But he's also alone though. Yeah.
It's kind of like we send the AK alone. If he's able to all alone win us the round.
Yeah, there's no trade. No one picks up their hero rifle.
But if he's able to get one kill and needs support, there's no one to help him out for like 5-10 seconds, right? Didn't quite commit to it, Zero Tenacity, or everyone was just occupied with throwing flashes for him, I guess. Just felt like he was a bit alone, a bit isolated. So you couldn't really transform that opening kill into anything substantial.
Rough times. I mean, even though Zero Tenacity were in a weaker buy, it was still a force, and now back to the pistols. Big are creating a void between themselves and their opponents.
Yeah.
Infinite.
And the floor has been pretty high for Big, I think. Even with the converted
face
clutches,
of
that could have ultimately made the map a lot closer. You look at the kill distribution.
Hope that's in a good way.
A very good team effort out of them. You've got 2 players on 11 kills each. This is Favin and Tapson, JDC on 12, Blamef on 15, Griggs on 14. So everyone is showing up. Everyone's helping out. No one's slacking.
FaZe 0-2 versus Wildcard? No, Wildcard's 1-1 because they got a forfeit win over FaZe today.
They know exactly what's going on now. And Tapson is enjoying life on Earth. Can't say the same about the rest of Zero Tenacity.
There's a chance it could be FaZe BC 0-2.
Of the back line of what? Because there is no front line.
You know what I'm noticing? Big is playing the game. A lot of their setups, a lot of the ways that they approach the game are simple, but simple in a way that I don't think it's because they cannot make it more, you know, complicated and impressive. I think it's because they are playing with a certain level of individual confidence.
Sure.
At times,
they
the way that
won.
their individuals are approaching the situations is like, well, we're just going to give ourselves either a slim advantage or we're giving ourselves 50-50s, but we believe that we can shoot hard. And we're going to be able to...
FaZe showed signs of life, I would say.
They are playing like a team that has
I wouldn't say it was very
I guess could be explained by the long series of,
very complete.
or the long streak of wins on this level of competition.
But just look at after watching Sangle's game. Okay.
Well, first blood for JDC, so it complicates the endeavor for Zero Tenacity. We already knew this would be a mountain to climb, but they'll be climbing it with broken limbs.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Initial peek in towards A. Blamef just playing con, waiting for a fight. Wins 1v1. They win another one in towards B. Griggs.
He doesn't have palm. Has to repath back.
They're just playing with a lot of assertiveness right now, Big, and that should be where
I thought he was going to be able to cross, but yeah, Griggs is holding.
He can pull off a 1v4, especially with everyone from Big eyeing his direction.
Yeah.
Couple of bullets will do it, one by an orb, the other by an AK. Job's done flawlessly at that for the final round. 13 locked in with Big, going, well, ahead with one map in their pocket.
Wait, like physically didn't join Heather, or just like...
is a home territory major for the organization, and making it into the grand final and potentially winning the event would book themselves a spot in there, the most important event.
No, he's definitely there. Okay.
Folks. And Big are quite close to making it in, right? That was a good first map, very controlled. A couple clutches needed in the first half to make sure that they have a bigger lead, right? It could have been a little bit tighter, but all in all, they did look like the more solid side.
They definitely did. They definitely did. And that sets them up
scary.
nicely coming into that next matchup, right? The next map. Obviously, Zero Tenacity. Look, they already have difficulties in this tournament to begin with.
Are you saying that because of yesterday versus the other day versus K27, or are you saying because of this event?
sure, you know, Big's journey here wasn't as simple either. They were forced to a third map up against BedClick, but this is looking a lot cleaner, a lot more decisive. And I mean, this is a team that woke up this morning and said, guys, today we can decide our fate going to the major. Let's go ahead and do it.
Absolutely, and so far they've been playing just like this. Mirage will be coming up right
100
after.
okay,
we had
off
that
100
conversation
Thieves.
as well before the start of the
So
game.
I think
It was
for
never going to be a
Big,
veto that favors like Zero
let me double
Tenacity,
check
in the way
something.
that they have a map on which it's 100% sure that they should be the big favorites. Mirage still a very good map for the German organization. Blame F & Co making another step towards their ultimate goal of reaching Cologne. We're going to be taking a quick break, and we're going to be right back in just a couple of minutes with map number 2.
I think if Big happened to lose versus Magic but win third place decider, I'm pretty sure they could still make the major. I'm pretty sure. Am I doing UA versus Bestia? So I'm not fully certain on that as of right this second. They took map 1, Big one, map 1. Let me... I also need to see if the rest of relog today or HLC is rolling. Then where are your points? What do you mean? All right, there we go. Okay, okay. You scared me. You scared me. I was not again, Joel. Not again. Yeah, I was scared for a second. That was good. Okay. All right. I was like so confusion. Jaded coming in with the 10-monther. Morning. How are you doing today? Oh wait, Passion Bessia got pulled up an hour? Happy Easter, Taylor. How you doing today, Goat? And thank you for reminding me for being here. Hold on. You can do that right now. That actually was a fucking massive reminder. Oh shit. There we go. Sent. Link work and sent over. Got it? Let's fucking go. That game's starting? What? How's it starting? Oh, it's not. There's 35 minutes on the count. Gonna be resting for the first day in a long time. I'm excited for some days off this week, Heike, and just vibing out. And also my I have Nuke in chat, Nuke Fusion, my uncle. They're moving down to Florida. And they'll get here really late on Monday, but that means I get to kind of chill when they get down here. It'll be chill to take some days off and everything. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, like all my family basically moved down here. How it all started was my sister and her husband said they were moving to Florida, and then they like talked to like my parents and me at the same time, and they're like, "Are you guys gonna like move as well?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, I'll beat you down there. I'll see you when we're down here." So I ended up moving down here first, and then my sister and her husband got down here, and then my parents later on. Although my dad has been hybrid from going back and forth to Mass for work and shit. Although I think he's leaving that place maybe, but yeah. And then last year, one of my aunts, her family, her kids and stuff moved down. Their grandparents moved down from the other side of the family, not connected to me. So they're here. And then, yeah. So, like, literally, like, back and forth is really tough. He has been doing hybrid to Boston now for, like, 2 years. He's been doing a lot of traveling back and forth, which is kind of like shit. So it'll be cool. Honestly, it'll be cool. And we're all within with like a fucking like 15-minute radius. When you try to FaZe fail, no chips and they beat Cybershock 2-0. They'll play the winner of Ill Will versus BetClick in semis. After my direct family is moving out of the US and I'm the only one. Wait, actually? I'd be only for 2 or 3 years though. New song from Joel. Don't FaZe need a big third and FaZe to win the tourney? My head hurts. Alright, so like, alright, here, like, so I don't know where the point calculation would be, right? So FaZe need to win for them to, like, if they don't win, they have a 0% chance. From what I understand. They'd like, if they lose anything, they're fucked. I think. Yeah. If. Now, that's a good question. What if FaZe win, but Big win third place decider? Hold on. That I don't know. FaZe might need to beat Big in finals. FaZe still qualifies. Would Big qualify? Then both make it. So if Big gets to... Okay. FaZe win. Big top 3. Both go in Sinners and us are out. Thank you, Alliance. Thank you. Fuck everything. I'm cheering on Alliance. They're in chat. I've seen Sinners in chat before. So let's go Alliance and Sinners. They win. Wait, do you know what would be crazy? So what if, imagine FaZe go to Grands and Big goes to third place decider and they both lose. Liquid Sangle stuff. Patsy Smuga Cypher might I did see chips in. Those are crazy cameos in here. This is the place that if someone's brain just hurts, if you want to hurt it more, dude, people just pull up for it. It's been cool. Holy shit, I watch the NRG game? I did not watch NRG game. I was very fucking early this morning, and I missed the first part of it, but I saw map 1 was 13-3. Yeah. I mean, food's fucking insane. Like, they're completely diffy. I don't know how I like about that song. I don't know if I like it. Here's about non-VRS games? Wait, well, that is VRS, but not VRS impact into the major. So if Sangle inside of Grand Finals that Urban Riga can take down either Bestia or Passion, whichever get there, Liquid is safe for the major. Now, if Passion or Bestia beat Sangle inside of Urban Riga Grand Finals, they will make the major and knock Liquid out. And then Asia region as a whole, we have our confirmed 5 teams for it. It depends. Ooh, why does it depend? Very close to Liquid. Okay. I also did reply to a post that from Jesper made. And I said, quick question, because I'm not the smartest with VRS. Just so you guys know. I need to add that in there. If Bounty Hunters lose 3rd place Decider and Bestia win Urban Riga. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. If Bestia wins Urban Riga, would Liquid be able to overtake MIBR's VRS standings? Because it has to do with the collection bounty stuff and everything like that. Because of who they have wins over and everything. MIBR is safe. That would be enough. That's what I was thinking, but I was just curious. I was curious because it's like an 8-point differential. So. Have I seen his post on America's today? No, let me look. Let me look. Maybe I did. Oh, wait, no. He did one an hour ago. Okay. Liquid is about to become... Likely need an event and likely need Trick to beat Sangle. Oh, so Sangle winning versus Tricked made it worse of a situation because Sangle is so much lower inside of VRS. Which makes that win less impactful in a head-to-head. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Oh, dude, I fucking love Counter-Strike. No, Millie, you're a goated, bro. Yeah, Tony never got this. Got out the same way, by the way, because their opponents are too low. Well, they also, but Gergo, they also did just lose today too. No, didn't they lose today? Did K27 lose today? Or they were losing. I don't know if they lost. No, yeah, K27 lost. No, they didn't. Well, at first it was going to be like that, but then they just lost. Yeah. But yeah, it was going to make it tougher for them if they won out the event, but yeah. Yeah. All factors, if you look at some of the other replies, okay. Damn. Sorry if you answered this before, but compose. Yes, they can, but it needs to be like a perfect case scenario for them. Fine. I'm gonna add break P, and then we'll load up map 2. General point prediction open. Q's coming in with the 29-monther. Wait, from BO2? What the fuck? Alright, looking at this post. Oh, wait. It would be with possibly in 1 point. Holy shit. Is who a player, Jaded?
Finals and the final will be taking place later on today, Pablos. But for now, we're moving over to Mirage. This is the map pick of Zero Tenacity. Overpass had a couple close moments, a couple clutches that did go in favor of Big that could have made the game swing the other way, or at least be a little bit more competitive. So we are hoping the Balkans will be able to put up a good fight here against Blame F and Co.
Yeah, that's the hope here. Zero Tenacity. This is their
No, you're good. You're good.
So let's see if they can make it work.
Up
against a very dangerous team of Big Griggs.
He's talking about a map in COD.
Hold onto the side itself. A nice flash that Blame Meth could have used to his advantage, but it's a double-sided attack, and the palace drop is the deadliest one from
What's the other thing off topic?
with that, they pretty much secured the round. 2 players on the outside. You've heard one throw a few pot shots. Faven try to make that work, but JDC taking more silent route in this to see if he can get any more damage across. Round over though, Zero Tenacity have got this one under lock and key.
Yeah, another important pistol round going in favor of Zero Tenacity. JDS will, or JDC. Why am I calling them JDS?
AKS.
Yeah, there is.
JDC have a kid?
JDS even. I don't know. Well, Faven doesn't have an S, but he still is moving around as slick as a spy around the smoke.
That's funny.
And he will be able to get that kill. Eventually goes down. Kindo will confirm it. And that is a 1-0 lead in favor of the Balkan squad. Now, Mirage is still a very comfortable map for the side.
Took map 1.
Also, there's a lot of maps that they're not, right? But they did just 13-1.
Are there so many X teams?
The other day.
Or
lost the 14-16 to
dipping away?
at the stake ranked episode 1. Before that, we're in a streak of back-to-back wins. 4 in a row.
Can come down 0-2,
Static AM,
anything
Johnny
can
Speeds, and Ill Will.
That is true.
The same Ill Will that already had their go with the Zero Tenacity yesterday, and let's just say it was an experience to forget for Emmy and Co.
Well, they'll definitely forget it and put it behind them if they're able to get a big dub against Big. I did not mean to make that a pun.
No, it just happens, right? It just comes out naturally.
So often.
You can't really prevent it, yeah.
No.
Cope all week. It's running out. I mean, look, if Alliance, if you were to have 10% of Cope right now, 10% of just screamability, this is the day to send it all.
Now we have seen
Go net 0 for tomorrow.
Small lesser buys.
All right. Let's go, Chofo. What can you really do? Well, he's not going to get into a fight. So, nothing for now. Just the Molotov. Push them back a little bit. Wait for his teammates to get a little bit closer in towards ladder. It's been a very methodical and slow round out of Zero Tenacity so far. Just controlling the map. Bomb's going to get picked up in towards TV. Lining up for a bit of a B. Pop in towards the apartments with Emmy potentially helping out from short side. 3 players out of Big here, though. Could get tricky.
Quite. Great trading distance with the scout. This could be troubling. Emmy trying to approach. Timing is everything here. Faven gets a couple shots through, but only one lands, meaning Emmy is well enough to assist on the takeover.
Farm money. Holy shit.
And he's jumping on top of cabinets, walls, windows, the lot, to allow the cash up here for Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, see the smile on the face of Emmy, and he knows how important it is for this map to start off well, and this is probably going to be a 3-0 to kick things off here for Zero Tenacity. Good opening coming out of Emmy. Kindo's just patient into our top connector, waiting to shut down JDC, and Evian's just jumping and having fun.
Okay.
A clean round. Money's going to be looking great after this anti-eco, unless this is one of these very expensive ones. Does Tapson get a 1 deke here?
Chipson, I think they as
roll back years. Tapson.
Top
Pretend
3
again.
I think they need Big to.
You've got it.
If they go to third place ladder, get 4th.
You're really putting your money on this, aren't you, Ted?
They've smoked him off.
You can still walk forward. He did try to do that. He's been spotted by AVN. It's not a 1 dig, but still a pick. It's something.
You got a kill.
I don't know if we count it though, Ted. You were promising a 1 dig there.
No, he got a kill. It was a 1 dig from his perspective. It was 1 body shot.
I don't think that's the definition of a 1 dig. I think that many people would argue
with a Digo, Pavlos. It's a 1-shot kill with a Digo, wasn't it?
I don't think that's the definition. Well, I mean, the word, I guess, alludes to that being the definition, but I disagree.
Now, let me just escape it for a second.
Never, Ted.
they got 2 kills out of a full eco round, which is good damage, and sure. Tapson was half of it, so he's done his part.
If they win this year, they're signing them again. If you think they will,
that's a different
Thomas coming in with 5 fucking gifted.
Let's get past it though. I'm sorry for
appreciate it, Goat.
Never mind, I'm not. Still though, Zero Tenacity.
Can't wait for the 2028 major cycle where Trotterland has
from the get-go. That'd be
a big impact. That'd be crazy.
confident to take these fights early.
Thanks for all the streams.
AVN has
I
constantly been
appreciate it.
poking and prodding through apartments, sort of
I'm happy
conditioning that
to
someone's
I'm
always gonna
happy
be there
to
for me.
hopefully be a impact to help people, whether they understand or just catch some of the games.
Waiting
But
for a more proactive round out of
it's
the
been
side,
this has
feels
been a
like the
really
bomb is
cool
already leaning in towards the B-bomb side.
cool thing to
so
be a
this is
part
going
of,
to be another B
honestly.
finish. Now this could get a little bit tricky. Faven doesn't have utility after that one flash, but he's got the support of Grix into
We're
a
up, we're
shot.
up. You might need to
Unless
remind
Grix
me.
gets properly blinded, it could be a little bit difficult to get past the op. Also, JDC's in ladder, so Grix won't really have to worry about short being a possibility the moment that the B take comes in.
Yeah, no problem, Gibson.
Ooh,
I got
GC
you.
56 HP lost
Flash.
by Singular.
at the kill.
Explosion to the face. Push through though, Grix.
Oh no, wait.
Showed his mark.
Okay.
JDC has got a delayed fight coming into this.
Okay.
Big are holding on. And so many are kept alive, albeit by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird that Grix is allowed to go down like this to the short player, right? But they're still able to get a hold of the situation. He gets the first
Major
kill bar, the
cycle?
flash
I know,
being
but it's
pretty
cool to
decent.
it's cool to be
There's the replay
watching
of
this
all of
major
that.
cycle
Faven doing a
like
great
break
job
down.
from the back of the bomb
Honestly,
side, able to hold on with a double kill. JDC helping out as well, taking care of Kindo, taking care of business.
soon we'll be seeing FaZe
big
maybe in
cloud.
like Challenger Cup 4. I think is still
The triple
possible.
setup leaning in towards B with the open to two rivals, something that was not taken into account.
Like 5
We've seen
times.
the first
You're
couple
chilling,
of
Brody.
timeout.
Is that what the B stands for? Business in big.
It was low key my ability
pretty,
to watch.
sure it
Yes,
stands for
because
Berlin.
now if I watch mainstream, I
Probably
just feel like
just
I'm
trying to
missing
see if
something.
you'd follow
Ah,
the
you're
game
good. You're
of it
good.
being- okay, let's try and figure out what it stands for. Big. Okay.
Everyone
business,
locking down the tier 1
international-
stuff.
Gamers.
Of course
I
it's gonna
I
be
will be good
business.
for the major though. That is
Why can't it be something a little bit
It'd
more
be good to
fun?
watch
Like,
that.
I don't know, Vegas.
Could be Brazil.
No, it's
No.
definitely
I know
Vegas.
there's been
Too
so
far
much
away
tier
from
2
Berlin.
stuff going
Too
on
far
though
away
that
from
like
Germany
there's
to
been
beat
like
Brazil.
no co-streaming
Just
this
fond of the
season.
country.
Maybe it's banana.
Could be.
Yeah,
Could be bears. That's a claw, isn't it?
sure.
No, the logo is a claw. Could be a
Yeah.
bear claw. So could be bears.
That's
I'm sure a good, quick Google search will eliminate that question, but a quick
it's being
shot
held
from
on
Joe
to.
from
Timing is so
Zero
brutal. Okay,
Tenacity
okay.
back. Brute Monster pushes past the smoke, and that's to JDC's surprise. B-side takeover. That's sneaky from Zero Tenacity.
Still a doable retake. You've got the defuse kit. You have a bunch of Uto. Brute Monster needs to be dealt with in towards the kitchen. But
They
with the
attempt if they
smoke, he
lose one,
decides
they
to play
call it
this
off.
one a little bit more passively. Time will start running out, and you have got the op on the retake. Not an easy one. Grix could have an opportunity to take care of the bench player though. That would open things up. Time's run out.
But you've run out.
But
You've got one left, and how to blame that? AVN.
Oh,
First one to get
oh.
shots across,
what?
but Thompson
They might
make
have it.
sure the stars align. That's crazy.
They should
The
have
kitchen
it.
player was just so patient.
Wait,
That's the big difference maker. I mean, is the double kill as well coming out simultaneously
Wait,
from
from
short
Tabs?
side, but I think it was Faven the one that waited for such a long
I
time.
don't even
before
know
he
what
played
happened.
his
We were just
card.
watching the cat hold.
It was like, my guys are gonna take the attention.
You got
away.
one
I
dude.
need
Just,
to
oh wait,
wait.
no, that was there.
I need
Okay,
to
this
get
is early round.
activated
Early
later
round.
on from up close and personal. A good recovery.
Oh
It
shit!
was actually Tapson to get that double kill out of kitchen. My bad.
Tried to swing in to help, but because of
Big
that,
step
ran
forward out of
into the
Tapson.
spray.
That's one of the main conversations, by the way.
You got
When
any
Tapson's
tips
got
and
your
tricks?
IGL, and he
Dude,
still
he
has
might,
some of
bro.
these
He
very
might.
active spots, especially on D
Do
side.
wonder
although
if
he
FaZe are
sacrificed
actually
himself,
good.
He's dropping guns. He's playing a lot of anchor spots on CT.
Unhopeful.
You are kind of expecting to see if firepower-wise he's going to be able to contribute, right? When he's not IGLing. And to be fair, I don't think he's been doing that bad of a job. He's just turned into a full-on support player for this team. But he's been doing a decent enough work. I mean, I say full-on support in the sense that he's going to do whatever the
Okay.
team needs, right? If that means I'm just going to run in first and kill myself so you guys can refresh.
Magic's team, never heard of them. They just beat
K.
K27 in the PGL Astana
Small
close
we were right.
qualifier.
Not for the B for business,
Europe.
but the second part, international gaming. That was spot on.
I
They've
know
been
it
around
blew-
for a
it
minute.
blew
It has
right.
AW on the roster
Yeah,
on
I know.
Magic,
I thought
which
you were
he was on Parry
No,
for
no,
a
it's
little
Berlin
bit
International.
I
before
probably
his
knew at
way.
some point, but then called them big too many times and never, looked it up after that and forgot.
And they have
Oh,
some
short-term memory.
other.
I thought we were just taking the piss.
They have
That's
Moon
what I was doing.
from Amcal.
Well, thank you for entertaining me.
Yeah.
Huge nade
Dude
and
from
all
Grix.
combo from Grix.
Big IGL blame. I believe blame is IGLing. Yeah.
It could be something food related, like I don't know.
Baguette.
I was thinking bagel, but baguette. Yeah, they're not French, so let's say bagel.
Bagel.
Expater aside for that.
Really German?
No,
Yeah, Marcel is
but,
pretty good.
But
Yeah.
baguette is as French as it gets. So
Yeah, and Germans don't want to be French.
I don't know. I can't speak for them.
I think I can speak for them on that. I think they'd agree. Anyone
So
German in
let's say-
chat would probably attest to it.
Let's say bagel. Intense. Bagel
Biscuits.
could be intense. Oh, biscuits. Bagel biscuits.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. Groceries. No, we need to find a specific food. What is it? Grapes?
Grapes?
Yeah.
What starts with I? What food starts with I?
Maybe he
I
is
don't
more
know.
support.
Maybe it's biscuits.
I don't know. I haven't fully done like a deep
Sure.
dive watching
Biscuits and grapes.
biggest
Okay, we've
gameplay as
gone
of
on too
recent.
far.
I feel like I
told you
haven't
we're gonna
seen
go
Big
very
too
20
much
seconds of your time, but
recently.
We've
Because of
taken
the
over
short
a
exit
single-
from
singular
Roman.
round. Back to a force buy for Zero Tenacity. Lose it, and Big will be retaking control over the game.
He's listening to you. What did he say? Oh,
Biscuits and
I wasn't even listening to him say he was listening to me.
Right. I guess.
Not really. I don't know. It's probably
he's got a
something.
good business idea. Peak middle, zero risk. All the return. Well, it wasn't quite a zero risk type thing, but he's got Fabian right behind him, and unfortunately, top middle player was throwing in utility. He's got the bomb on his back as well, so he can't even swing for the refrag.
One by one.
First pick for Griggs as well on site.
Absent spot him.
Showing his position, making it difficult for Chofo to sort of navigate around it, trying to deal with them first before continuing in the round. Brute Monster on the other side of the world, slowly navigating and trying to be sneaky. But even then, you've also got Favin lying around. He'll definitely spot Brute Monster eventually. 20 seconds.
Assay go for plant.
I mean, there is a world where Brute Monster gets a plant here.
Oh yes.
That's the world we live in. Especially after that kill onto Favin. He might have an opportunity. He's got all of his HP, a little bit of time to reposition. Blamev's going around the world and towards the B apartments. If he's able to somehow push, get that first kill, Griggs is low on HP. This is doable.
The 1v1v
yeah.
Tapson
Oh.
is the important one,
Deep
but
swing.
Tapson crouched in deeper into market will be enough.
Very clinical has been Tapson with some of these shots. It's nice to see him fire on high cylinders, right? We were talking about experience, and obviously Tapson
Too deep.
has spent the better part of his career on Big. He's been here since January of 2017, so that's added up to 9 years now, a little bit over 9 years. He used to play on Energy, Penta before that, Mouse even in 2014, 2015. But he's been playing professional Counter-Strike since CSGO came out, basically. Played 9 majors. Hasn't been at one
Going.
since Shanghai.
You're going there?
Shanghai is the only CS2 major he's actually played.
Oh, biscuits and gravy.
So
We'd
Cologne.
love to be back.
Oh, what's that
Yeah,
biscuit
Cologne
place
would
that
be a
I've
big
had?
one. And it's been
Mostly played in.
yeah.
I was about to say mostly played in
The
all
fuck is
German
it called?
rosters. This is one of the few featured
I don't even know.
internationals.
I mean, the one with Zentaris was realistically the most successful. When you think about it, they
Fair.
had the one with Zentaris, they had the one with Smuya. I think those have always been the most successful big teams, have been the one with international players. They had the
I
Cologne
don't
fighter with
think I've had it
Smuya.
from there. There's a
They were
biscuit
number one in
place
the
that I've
online
gone
era with
before that had
Zentaris on
good
the team.
biscuits.
There's always
and
been
gravy.
Germans on the team, but I'd argue the best big iterations have always been the ones with a little bit of help from the outside.
Yeah, I think you're
I
right
don't know
there.
the fucking name. I think it's like a chain type of thing too. It's pretty.
Not much of a
It's pretty good.
discussion. Now big this year, adding Danish calling powers into the mix.
Like this is a good hold of this situation.
Scandinavian brain in there. Nice first shot from Griggs. Tapson got under a little bit of trouble with the molly there. Unable to convert too much damage while he goes down. And in the process, Blameth also loses his life. So treating equally his sort of favoured edge, Zero Tenacity, and the hero rifle is doing
low.
work. Didn't get a JDC, but it's through a box.
Rotate
So
B.
still a 2v2 endeavor. Brute Monster, though. This is sneaky. Look how he's just flown around the radar into market now. Big haven't got a clue. And in the meantime, Emmy's going into that B site himself, and he's going to be unstopped.
I think Faven should know there's a timing like this. He should be thinking, okay, if they're
Papa?
just
No,
risking
no,
of hightailing it back, there could be someone anywhere, literally anywhere. Faven is the one that's full on HP as well. He needs to get that kill.
I mean, he can stop the
he
plant.
did it.
Oh!
No way! What an incredible shot by Brew Monster. JDC now having to clutch. This is ridiculous. Only pistols were what Zero Tenacity were working with to get things going. Brute Monster wide angle as well. Dropping low to the floor. One bullet is all that is needed on the torso.
Bro, he's like
And it is a
30
robbery for the
HP.
XZ10 squad.
I'm actually surprised
I-
Faven the moment he
the
hears
one
the tap
deagle.
of the bomb is like, well, you know what? I'm
Let me
just
send
I'm
it.
just gonna run him
Let
down.
me send it. Yeah.
I'm not sure how much time exactly there was on the clock, and if he gets that kill, that seals the deal. So it's
Yes,
good initial
Tony, I will.
defense in towards that
After
bomb
this,
side,
we
but
will go
nice
into the
damage
FaZe
out of the
game
pistol.
too.
JDC trying his absolute best to bring it back. There's the replay. It's literally the first bullet. That's what he needed. If he doesn't get the kill on the instant headshot on the deagle, the bomb doesn't get planted.
My good CS today.
But the nades could do there.
Yeah.
Maybe with first blood, and he wants to keep it going. Yeah, Grix was considering sticking around, but due to the molly, has to respect that space.
Ooh, that's
But watch
play
this
out of place.
space.
He's pulling back.
They will know that mid player is backed off, right? He's either playing under window or he's just left completely. And they'll re-clear mid, which is a massive play. Now, the question is, do they read into this being an A play or a B play? Because it could be both. They don't really have any intel. They were hoping so much they would catch someone off guard in towards middle. Someone that could give it away.
Correct, Thomas. Yeah. That's basically their situation. I
Oh, they're
think
enemy. No,
I
they
think
both had a
that
play. Yeah.
Liquid had expectations they would do a lot better at Draculan, which is even why they gave M80 their place at the French land, which I don't think M80 even. I don't think they played it. There was no reason to.
I think they will be respecting the smokes. No resistance, allowing Zero Tenacity to take it for free. But surely they must be spooked. Surely they need to turn around.
Faven is so quick. He's so
They haven't got a clue. And he's going to play for trigger discipline. Shots
Only
are
one,
about
though.
to connect, but do you expect a second?
Second.
You've got to. Taps and connects.
Damage on a
3v3 now.
Tapson.
Level.
He needs to utilize the
Big that
util.
needs to start
Bully.
making strides forwards. Blame F, wanting to see if he can take down the player flushed out on site. Instead, gets away with Kindo's life.
Reposition.
How is Emmy
Good
still
reposition.
alive? Weaving in like
What?
a madman, and Chofo takes 2 lives off the table. and
Chofo?
that's gotta
Is
be
that how you
round.
pronounce his name?
I have
There's no
clue
way
how
Blame
he's
F has got
alive.
time.
Wait, you pronounce his name
How is Emmy
Chofo?
alive and towards default? How doesn't he go down? Blame F. He just needs to hold on. Calling this one off.
Learning
Zero Tenacity
something
get a
every
big
single
throw
day,
on
I
the
swear.
board. This is pure chaos right here. I don't really know how big or not winning around like this. I mean, there's a couple fights that probably should have gone their way. The fact
go
that
fur.
the flanking towards the ramp doesn't get a double kill, you're trying to line it up, but then the Oper turns around and you couldn't get a double. You need to give up the position of the second player. Then the swing from CT comes in.
How would you
The full
pronounce
kill is
it?
not that clean, regardless of having the util to force him out of position.
Sajofo.
Big with a round up. Probably should have, could have gone their way.
Boy, and if it
Now
did,
they're
it'd be
running
a
out of
completely
money.
different story.
Yeah.
Whenever I used to
That would've
cast
been,
Zero
a
Tenacity, I would call him
I guess
Sajofo. No
when
one
this is
said I
our
was
half-time
wrong. I was like, all right, let's ride.
They put themselves in a great spot. And again, they're able to do with a connector player, by the way. This is something that they've been doing very, very well. Inserting some dominance in towards middle early on, getting the opening, and then just getting the hell out of there, not allowing Big to get any information on time. It's been a very good map out of Emmy as well.
Yofo.
9 and 4 for the IGL. Chofo, 7 and 5, AVN on 6 kills, Brute Monster and Kindle on 4. It's Emmy leading the charge, but it's a team effort when you're looking at the others.
JY situation? Because
One of the easiest shots of Brute Monster's
Faven.
life.
uh,
Faven walks into the crossfire. Crosshair and crossfire. Word.
Crossfair.
Crossfire.
It's because you're
like a
holding
fair
the
with a
cross,
lot of
but
crosses.
but it's fair.
Sounds like a Christian fair.
Right.
you'll have to let me know, Heather.
Sure.
Thanks for entertaining you, Ted.
Can they possibly,
Being sneaky.
make the major?
JDC not quite expecting it. And with that, Zero Tenacity are up by 2. Interesting push coming in from Big, out from ramp. Tabson taking a wider stance. You've got Blame F nearby as well. Catches one off guard, but can never account for the second in time. Blame F sticks around. A bit labored. But the bomb still needs to be intercepted, and Brute Monster denies that from happening. Grix shuts down Chofo's
And the
line,
insta-rotate, the
realizes he's got a real
insta-rotate.
chance for the 1v2.
Is he hurt
AVN
here?
not close. He's revealed this angle with the Molly thrown in jungle, but Grix closes in, scopes up,
he's
which
dead.
provides
Grix is dead,
the
yeah.
information to his opponents, and that means that AVN will sneak up close.
Unscope to
Yeah,
rescope.
it felt like for a second he was anticipating Evian to be playing that up close angle, but he was looking just in towards the default position for a sec. Gets caught off guard, and now Money
Need more monitors
out
out
of
there.
control. You can hear the screams from the studio over in Belgrade. This is from our other quarterfinal game that's going on simultaneously. Iwo and BetClick have just started their second map on Anubis, and that was Iwo celebrating, I believe, as they lost the pistol round on Anubis, but they won the force buy, and now they've won. Oh no, actually it was BetClick. They've just won a 1v2 clutch. Thanks to
When did they
Draco, who was on
actually
11
go out?
HP, but he still won the 1v1
Like, what do you mean
against
by that,
Hadji.
Jade?
So it's a 2-1 lead for BetClick there.
Scream was in your house.
The games are getting more and more competitive as we get deeper into the day. Essentially what we were hoping for.
No upsets right now. No.
Time and time
So
again,
far.
Zero Tenacity get away with freebies.
I mean, I'd say they're very good at punishing.
30
They've been
PM
able
on
to
Mondays.
get very good
No
opening
chips in.
kills, and then they just hold
I
on,
didn't
and
know
they're
that ball
very
knowledge.
decent at anticipating where the aggression is going to
Sure.
come through from Big. I don't think they've been getting surprised a lot.
So would it be
doesn't really feel
tomorrow
like it.
Monday or next Monday?
And this is the type of round where Big need to take some risks with pistols. You want to see if you can get away with something.
Tomorrow Monday.
Hasn't quite gone to plan though. A
Okay.
site is as open can be.
So basically what I'm hearing is I kind of need to be here tomorrow.
They just tapped. I don't think we expected Zero Tenacity to get to such a good start, especially what we've seen from Big earlier on in this map.
But I might not be.
But, you know, this is what we wanted to see. A little bit more competition for Big, not make this one an easy coast ride.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, the
It's not a
important
very
games are
even
today, yeah.
game,
But like I mean to
be
like
fair,
look at the
overall.
invites. I'll probably do like
Even
Twitter
Neil
posts
Williams, by the
and
way,
stuff like
I
that.
think it's currently 5-5. No, Big have got 6 of them.
Game stream? That could be a shout.
And Zero Tenacity have got 5. So
That could be a
it's-
shout.
Even in that sense, it is quite close. It's just Zero Tenacity have been a little bit better at navigating the mid to late rounds. You had that big round out of the Digo Brute Monster as well. It is a pretty similar story to Overpass in the sense that the team that's in the lead has won 1 or 2 very vital clutches that could have turned everything around, right? It feels like it's a very even matchup. Same as the first half of Overpass, maybe not so much the second. But
First
Big
half
do
of
realize
Overpass.
how big the magnitude is onto winning that final round of this half. You get a 7-5, win the pistol second.
first
one,
round of
at the
Overpass
start
was
of the second
9-3 in
half, and
favor of Big.
everything's fine. If you end up dropping it though, the ship could start sinking. And of course, you have guaranteed yourselves a 3rd map, but as we said, it's a long day of Counter-Strike. So getting a win is goal number 1, but if you can get it cleanly, then it's a lot better.
Early apps push for Brute Monster past the Molly. Fathom aware, so sends an HE his way, but it's exchanged.
No damage on the Faven though. Not even
Thankfully
one.
for Fathom. No damage taken off the back of it. Tapson, what's this like? What are you doing here, mate? It's not like he doesn't have help. You've got Blame F playing anti. So it's just the one-on-one for now.
At least you get that response. Where do you want to go next for some information though if you're Big? Faven left alone in towards B. JDC still juggling in towards ladder, trying to take care of both the boost in towards the window and the short cross. Faven just playing a bit of an off angle towards the back, but it's another A finish that might be in the works. Now, I'm interested to see how they're going to use that one player in towards the B apartments. That's going to be Chofo. Is that a fake? Fake send 2 players out and then Emmy just hightails it back B? What's the play?
This is a
It is a
fake,
big
and
chunk
then you
taken away from
start
Griggs
running
here.
B, but then
Fab's
you...
not moving though.
He's read
And
the
then
B
this...
push.
Blame F did rotate
Just
actually off of
distracting,
this, yeah.
realizes there's no other player around. It's
Now
kept
you have to
JDC
go out A.
around, but
Hold
it's
on, wait.
not enough to keep 3 players busy here, meaning Griggs is all that remains to the site's defense. AVN shuts him down through the box eventually, through the ticket booth to be exact.
Is it about to be planted back default with
And
no
now Zero
CT
Tenacity have
control?
got 15 seconds to get digits tapped.
You gotta swing this.
10 seconds. They're cutting it close. They're not
They're
really
sticking.
comfortable about
Yeah.
sticking it all together with so much going on. Back into CT. JDC arrives. And he's got the high ground available, and the bomb isn't even planted for Brute Monster.
And he caught the
in trouble.
HE.
HE is how he will fall, and Big are able to get the final round locked in of the
Yeah,
half.
he
Yeah, double
caught
fake
the
actually
HE.
works out so well. They start rotating back because of how many times we've seen Zero Tenacity look for space in towards the B bomb side when showing A presence. Griggs missing an opportunity, going down. That leaves them with a chance. But then a bunch of big pickups, leaving Brute Monster in a very difficult 1v2 clutch where the bomb was, as you pointed out, not even planted for him. He needed the Ninja player to stay alive for a little bit longer so the Oak could just hold a cross for him, but AVN goes down. Emmy does get refragged. They couldn't really double peek CT spawn. I guess that would have been best case scenario, or just wait for Emmy to take first point of contact, then for AVN to get the kills from Robs. Either way. It is a 2-round game. Big now on the T side of things. Let's see what Blame F has cooked up. Smoke Molly. So smoke jungle, Molly stairs.
Smoke
Wait for the mid
jungle?
guys. Blame F probably gets boosted in window.
Is it smoke jungle?
Or
No, it's smoke
they can just
cross.
run up con.
Yeah.
They're making a lot of noise in the process, so it's no mystery what the plan is.
Smoke cross,
for
take
jungle.
window control, yeah.
And Emmy's respecting it, holding back. Smoke will phase shortly. And that's when things can get a little bit chaotic. Oh, plans have changed.
We've
for
seen a
Big.
pistol
Brute
like this
Monster
before. I forget who
checks
ran
out
it, but
side
they
of
took
round,
window
sees a
control and they
goose to the
passed
head,
back
lucky to be
towards
alive.
market and did a split push B. I forget when that was. Just off that one smoke.
Thompson wants to take it a step further, but the doolies are just too much to muster. Good read from the X0 squad.
If you're going B right here, you need Griggs to get a kill. It's 50
Hey,
kill
it
away.
seems
Fabin
it
needs
is,
to get
dude.
active in
It
towards A
is.
as well.
It's cool
Very
though.
Quickly, sure, you've got a lot of pieces around. Big may just get a plant, but after that, there's going to flood into the site.
Oh,
Oh, JDC got
That is
3.
massive
What?
from JDC. He just rips players out of thin air, out of the server. It's ridiculous.
he's looking for more.
Completely changed
He
the
might
tide of the round.
Ready to
Is
swing
Brute
on the
seeing
contact
JDC
of Griggs.
Super patient. Here comes JDC.
Over.
Assistance.
Yeah.
Brute Monster is low.
Go for the
Thankfully,
knife.
Griggs is there as his teammate runs out of bullets. Big get it done.
A vital triple kill coming out of JDC, and that's the impact you want to see out of him. This is why you went through that entire transition to become a star player. Sometimes these are the rounds where you need to step up.
Good though,
He
they won
does.
map 1.
Losing Tapson, losing Fab, and JDC with a triple kill with a bomb on his back, just picking up the
Who won
fight.
this
That final shot was nasty. And Griggs with a double to close it out. This wasn't a pistol round that Big should have picked up.
Mr. John De Castro.
Got you, Demise. I hope everything's okay.
And that was at a time where Big needed it the most, right? They started falling to the wayside.
Wait, your
over
friend has
to,
been?
on the CT side, getting off to a great start on T is exactly what they needed.
I hope everything's okay. I hope head up. He is, and I hope someone's watching out for him.
Well, the full spot doesn't look
Where's
too
Goat?
bad.
I hope your day
The
turns
XC10
around.
Side.
I hope everything turns out okay. Honestly.
Just a singular rifle, Brute Monster on MP9 duties. And everybody else with a selection of their favorite pistol.
Emmy's quite lucky to be alive. Faven just playing this one very cautiously, waiting for the flash. Peek it after. Didn't get blind. Able to get the damage in. What is the idea with this force buy? They've got the stack in towards B, and now they're completely leaving Gay bomb side. So early push ramp to just kind of show some presence,
Big is
and then
cooked
you
this
stack in
round.
towards B and hope that Big just walk into it.
And they are going
Which,
to.
to be fair,
They are going. Yeah.
This could get scrappy. The Famous is also here.
So GDC's got a linchpin angle. Eyes on him as we see how the rest of the team navigates outside of apps. AVN spotted together with the Brute Monster. So here we go. JDC's impact carries through just a bit.
And now you have to wait for Blame F, I feel.
But there's so many players around, it's treacherous. Big have realized.
Oh, Blame F dead, top con.
They've got 40 seconds to adapt, but Sotrofo stops them from even thinking about a retreat. Falvin low, gets collected, can't convert the second.
See, that was a little bit weird.
Are you gonna
Blame
take
spent
this or what?
entire round in top connector, just waiting for the smoke to fade so he could come in from behind, but then he gets killed from Emmy as well, and his
Overpass
teammates were
are
already in a
clinical.
very
I don't
difficult
know what
spot.
they got cooking.
JDC gets
Here?
1 kill when they're kind of waiting for him to get a double to open up the round. You can see Tapson just jumping out.
Mirage
There's
feels
one
pretty
from the
brawly, and I feel
apartments
like
activating. JDC comes in a little bit before that. They just didn't time it that well.
XC10
Didn't feel like it.
kind of
They
comfortable
were
right
all
now.
waiting for someone to make a move so the CTs could start swinging, but no one was. They didn't need to. That is a force buy, by the way. Don't get fooled by the pistols. Blamev did 1D Emmy on A.
Was a kickback
Failed
ticket
smoke.
though, so
Hopefully it's not a bad omen.
Well, still the right weapon for the case to keep Palace shut down. I take that back. Regress. Big may have made the right call. This is insane.
then Avon has to push back from Cat. HE up and over. Grix to hold the angle. It's
There's
a
no smoke.
boost.
You're
It's a
just gonna have to use
boost.
Grix on a deeper angle to take care of
Grix should
things.
catch this boost timing.
Hold on the boost.
Oh my goodness, Grix!
Oh,
Grix!
God.
That's a double! Out of nowhere, Big! A real opportunity.
Blamev
Sure, the cross is treacherous.
The
You
bomb
couldn't
is
quite get through
dropped
connected without players
jungle,
from mid
though.
doing their thing. Brute Monster's flick is ridiculous, and Kindo is catching his opponent with pants down. Falvin is all that remains. Reunited with Big at the start of the year, now is looking to see if he can take Big to
Good,
the
Heather.
major, and it could be an influential round in doing that.
He's got the bomb.
Bomb found. 24 seconds.
Did they realize it?
Is he really considering a B transition?
There's no way he will be able to run up short. They'll just hear him. They should be able to catch him on the cross, right?
Now they can hear him, but does he cross the corner in time? Yes, he
Yes.
does. Now,
Oh, missed jump too. Missed jump too. And
Get there on time, but
Shot
Brute
connects.
Monster
There's no
can
time. There's no
shot.
time.
Connects, but it's through the wall, and he's low. No plan
okay,
opportunity, and Brute Monster secures the shot by the end. No shenanigans here. XZ10 are on fire.
At least he didn't go down after time, right? That would have been a little bit disappointing there. It was a good attempt coming out of Falvin, but after the double kill from Griggs,
that was a
again,
good
they had an
2K from Grix on
opportunity.
Cat.
Swing comes in towards jungle. Brute Monster is somehow able to get the kill onto Blamev. There's the opening. It was a jump spot out of Emmy. But as the drop bomb and towards short, that was or towards
It's so
jungle, sorry,
weird.
that
I
was
know. I think Bomb dropped
unable to get
jungle too, and they
recovered.
didn't like
Great
after that
reaction out
2K.
of
They
Brute
didn't
Monster.
go for the regroup to fight.
12 and 7. 10 rounds on the board potentially for Zero Tenacity. This series might be going to a third map after all.
Oof.
Real high chance for sure. Nuke
Glocks out Palace.
starting to appear on the horizon.
Didn't
Don't
really
get ahead of
feel like it was
ourselves.
going to be a possibility.
No, after what we saw from Big in the first one, sure, we saw close
MF got one.
situations, but
Bomb just crossed to CT, but
Tenacity
Op picked up.
realistic.
Op picked up.
Tapson found himself an AWP and he's having a bit of fun. No
Okay.
harm in fun.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird. They could have gotten.
I know when
a bomb
M80 played
realistically
next
if you do just commit
HLTV.
to it towards the back of triple. The bomb carrier did jump in towards spawn, maybe hoping to get a gun or something.
The best
didn't
place
realize
to
that
know
on the
for
back.
team lineups and where they're going to be attending if it is a larger esque scale LAN, not just like the smaller ones, is Liquipedia.
Can't help but feel Big are in a bit of distress.
So if you go to Liquipedia under M80, like for upcoming tournaments, they have Frag 20, which is the end of April. I am Atlanta, CAC, and then yeah, that's kind of their lineup.
But you lose this.
I don't think Thomas, I don't think they are playing in it. They didn't have to. They didn't have to because of how well they did at Dracula. It was kind of, I think that was a fail-safe.
That's a very important first blood. Emmy's position revealed. Kindo blind still connects with the transfer. The trades continue as Big march into the site.
Thank you, Jaden. I hope you have a blast in Cologne.
Deny the partner altogether, and it's working. Tapson, the old captain, trying to keep the ship afloat, and he might be getting there. He's halfway through.
Overcooked last second. No.
Got the information.
It's crazy.
Healthy enough to take on the 1v1 Chofo. That is a confident and aggressive swing that nets Zero Tenacity basically the win.
Yeah, he just knew he was winning that 1v1. Look at the way that he just swings from the top of stairs. He's like, I'm not buying into that. I'm not feeling any pressure. Pressure's on you.
Lena should be safe.
To isolate the first frag, go for the elevated and go against the op. Get yourself an advantage. I'm not letting you peek me into that 1v1 though. I'm not letting you cross towards the back of default, get any comfortability whatsoever. It's a good attempt out of Tapson, but a great hold out of Zero Tenacity, an even better one. 11-6.
Oh yeah, the B-hop lane.
5 rounds the difference.
I forgot. That's sick that they're hosting that. And also the one in Tennessee being hosted too.
Looking to ruin Big's dreams of a Cologne major here and now. We were thinking about Big being the team that should be making it in a very easy, well, I don't want to say easy, but should be making it all the way to Cologne, because they do have to make it just into the grand final, right? Make it into the grand final, and you have enough points. I think these are the rough calculations, right? They might be going down into quarterfinals. I feel like this is the version that we're not really thinking about. But if this goes 3 maps, anything's possible.
If Big go down to the quarterfinals, it means that FaZe will never get to play up against Big and take up their VRS points, meaning that it could also be a knockout for FaZe. Don't have that completely confirmed. The points
win conditions
are weird like that.
Weird.
But that would be a very, very funny thing to happen. A 2-in-1 from Zero Tenacity.
Go there.
Grix is keeping this round alive for a little longer, but it doesn't feel like he'll be surviving much more. Only 2 points health to be exact, so just the 1 from Chofo should do it. Here we are, map point, and Nuke becomes a very real possibility.
Big doesn't win, FaZe won't get enough ERS.
What a recovery it has been from all of these guys.
Wait.
Chofo going
Wait, is that? I don't know if that's confirmed.
Everyone really. It really has been a team effort on
Is that confirmed?
It's a very impressive Counter-Strike being brought in from Zero Tenacity. It really feels like they deserve that 3rd map. And let's not forget all these lost clutches on overpass as well. That could have been much closer. You're certainly starting to dispute which team has been the better one overall since the start of the game here. And Big looking a little bit strapped for ideas. Going for a bit of a default, another A finish, blaming towards under, JDC to play alongside him on mid. But the A hold so far has looked very good out of AVN and M.
First blood for Kindo, making the ordeal much simpler for Zero Tenacity. Big need something and they need it quick. And they've set the stage for the A side push. HE making this a difficult one to navigate, and another one drops, leaving Tapson exposed. Zero Tenacity have been throwing these in the mix time and time again, and every single time basically with success. Blame F being a menace in the back line, AVN holding on to life. Same with Ghost to Emmy. Faven though cannot deliver the finishing blow. No way Emmy wins this 1v1
Blame F
at
left
6
standing
HP.
1v4.
He so possibly could. Blame F is scared to pull the trigger and go for the spray because he's got a Galil, but eventually gets the headshot.
20 seconds left. Bombs back default.
The is a goner.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, he's all alone. 17 HP, a 1 versus 3 for the ace clutch. And I can tell you for a fact, no matter how good Blame F has been on this level in the last couple of months, this one's not happening.
No. It's over. It's done. Kindo secures it in the end. And you've got to be excited with that one. Starting off the series, we thought this would be a non-factor, a quick 2-0 for Big, but no. Zero Tenacity, albeit a difficult day yesterday, qualifying just the second seed from their group. Group C to be exact. Now they're causing troubles to one of the tournament's favorites.
Yeah, they really are. The Balkans have come to play. They're playing on their home ground in Belgrade, and they're not here to mess around. They won at least the third map against Big,
Okay,
which is very nice to see, right?
Oh,
Especially after their
interesting.
loss yesterday.
I didn't know that, Jaded.
In the group stage against the side of Illwill in a 0-2 fashion, or the day before, actually, sorry. You're thinking that maybe they're just going to be one of these teams that make it into the playoffs and can't really put up a fight, right? But their performance today against Big has been nothing short
Does
of
Big
impressive.
need this to make the major
Especially after the fight, they were able to put up an
Yes.
overpass. The way that they secured a win here on Mirage, where especially in the second half, it wasn't even close. We have to consider that they might have an opportunity going into that third and final map as well.
They've got to. They've got to. I mean, they're playing with such confidence. You know, I mean, we're seeing some solid plays from them as well. They fit. I mean, sure, Nuke is a different environment to Mirage, but, you know, they knew how to adapt properly to everything that Big was throwing at them, whether that was on the CT side or T side. They are definitely feeling themselves right now, and that's the type of Zero Tenacity Counter-Strike you want to see if they stand a chance in a series like this. Folks, we'll be back with the final map of the series of the quarterfinal between XZ10 versus Big right after a short break. Don't miss it.
Minutes. Map 3 here. Play that off, bro. That squeak in the chair. Uh, hmm. I don't know how it's still standing. I'm trying to think, right? Okay. Think. Are you trying to think? Like, I was trying to think, right? So if this was a 2-0 for either of these teams, technically, like, it would be a clean jump into, like, watch some of the Passion versus Bestia. Like, I think that's the number one thing. Is there anyone specifically wish to make it into the major on this last day? I think it would be cool for Alliance and Sinners to make it. However, it could be cool for Big too. So. That's kind of where I'm at. Going to come back. From what I've seen recently, from like I guess I haven't seen Passion on their kind of like good sides. However, I will say Bestia has looked very, very strong. Hearing info that Tyloo forfeited their grand final due to Tyloo team being very sick. Linvision won the tournament without playing a singular game. I'm sorry, what? Wait, I knew that there was stuff going on. Not winning a singular game? Wait. No, wait, they're inside of Grands, though. They're inside of Grands. Wait. Wait, no. Zon King is going to be playing for Jam? Went to the hospital? Can we switch to a little bit click or Bessie of Passion until next map? To make it easier, we can tune into Ill Will Bet Click. Because swapping tournaments can be tough. Because that's a lot more preppage. But yeah, we can take a look at the other one a little bit. I just need to do one thing quick.
This is slowing them down, and it's actually eating valuable utility that they're not going to have later on in the round. As long as Hadji can stay here for longer, like he's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, and he's secured his exit route as well. Just the smoke on 2 steps.
Let me keep the other one tabbed open so I know like what's.
There, so they'll spend extra time clearing out the canals, but it's open for business. For incendiary, so this angle will have to be re-cleared by Vladen if this is a full commitment. It's going to be an attempted split here on B. That's a fresh.
Oh. Tyler did forfeit map 1 though.
It's the task again. Vladen an important kill. Madden's still alive. If you can get this next kill, it's going to put so much pressure. So many problems. And to be fair, it wasn't even that important after all because Dhow was just making short work of the site as they pushed into B. I don't know if you actually caught it, Yumi. I know you had a couple of internet issues there, but Dhow in this half has been absolutely unreal. He picked up an ace in the pistol round, and every round since he's got 2 or 3 kills. He is absolutely insane right now.
I just had to avert my eyes. My internet couldn't handle the onslaught.
Up to 20 frags, man, and he ended the first half on like 8 or 9.
Yeah, what a turn a change of scenery can do for you.
Yeah, this one's a little bit more pixely.
But yeah, this feels fairly similar to Mirage. You know, good, strong, explosive start from backclick. And as
did they forfeit the whole? I don't know if they forfeited the whole
the
grand final or just map 1 of it.
Or yet to really see that bear much fruit here in the second half. The T sides are typically favored. Struggling to find success. It's Demo on the entry with that tech. Pulling nades to try and exhaust the Molotov, and Demo will find the kill he needs to onto Dhow on the site. Prism still here on the lurk, and he'll deal with Hadji as well. That's a gun recovered as all the same. You know, 3 on 4. It's a real argument here for Ill Will because of how far these Tech9s have gone that they could argue a save. They've got so much money, and Vladen is still hungry for frags. He'll find 2
holding
just as they
results.
settle into that after plant. 7 kick, patient as well for that mid lurk, and it's Hades, that last man standing. Rifle recovered, smoke in tow, but they have a kit. He'll have to pressure. He throws the lurk smoke, and Vladen will body him before that smoke blooms. It just keeps on turning up Ill Will. Man advantage or not, they are good for these retakes.
They're cooking.
This is unreal, man, because again, this is
Ill Will 2-0 because if Ill Will go in, would it be Ill Will FaZe?
Like overall.
Yeah.
Like Anubis T-side is their playground, and they are getting manhandled right now. And I honestly thought the Prism was the ace up the sleeve. That rotational play you were discussing, but the fact that 7kick just goes ahead and checks with the AWP, well, that's going to be devastating. Timeout called. A rallying cry, a call to arms, because they know they're on the brink of being eliminated. They're on the brink of playing no further part in the HLC Cyprus Pro. They lost the first map. They're 2 rounds away from losing the second on top of it and being eliminated.
Yeah, the urgency, the fast reactions, the things that were really working in their favor. You know, they're accompanied with incredible kills as well from BetClick.
No, Virus is fully nuts. It's fucking crazy.
You know, in that 4-on-3.
It's actually
Prism
crazy.
gives his, position away. There's no urgency for him to make the next play. There's no pressure being applied to Ill Will to make them uncomfortable. And that can't just be cold. Sometimes it comes down to intuition. Sometimes that comes down to personal player decision making. And yeah, there have been some shortfalls here for BetClick. Ill Will have not had those same issues. They have made adaptations. They're finding impact from many different pieces. And they just take fights. They want to. Blow on the smoke, 7kick gets away with murder.
Oh man, when it rains, it pours. Your BetClick. Blowing open the smoke. Hades, a small pixel protruding around the corner. Gets his head ripped
Poor Virus
off from
for peak.
7kick.
RMRs.
Prism, though,
Oh, Prism died to
is
his own
giving them
molly.
something to wait, did he die to his own molly?
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
No. He was dinked, to be fair to him. It's not a real 1G. But
1G
it's
enough.
A very real 12-7 scoreline. And this off the back of the timeout. But yeah, that's the conditioning as well that we kind of discussed a couple of times of the duration of this event is a couple rounds ago. Haji, they smoked the staircase. Haji pushes straight through. He's a real pain in the ass. This round, they did the same smokes. No one pushed. But yet it kept them at arm's reach for a significant amount of time.
Yeah, it's become fairly standard, but there's so many different varieties you can go for. This is all in from BetClick. It's a B play. First firm pop. 7kick ran down as he took a tight angle on that AWP, but Modern closed one back. Even though they don't have a foothold on this bomb site, they've equalized back to 4-on-4.
Another team kill. BetClick just can't help themselves. They're still in 3-on-3 post plan. Big kill from Demo. Trying to shift through the gears, but instead it's Diha to pick up his 24th kill. A guy that has been a star player outright, has maybe changed positions, changed roles.
Had a smoke.
Still has that old dog in him yet.
Miss smoke.
Still can
Miss
get it done.
smoke. No.
Smoke out, plumes onto the pillar, but Dranku puts his deagle through the smoke, through the
You
wall,
killed
through
one,
the
no?
cranium of Diha, and then goes again. Keeps them alive.
Where did he try to
By the
smoke?
skin of their teeth, they continue in the quarterfinals, but there's 4 more rounds consecutively required.
Yeah, massive sigh of relief there for Prism. You know, watching onwards as his teammates were fighting for their tournament
We still have
lives.
like 7 minutes still. Map 3 of
A
Big vs. Sex Zero
fairly
Tenacity.
simple call, an all-in commitment to B. They get the entry they need to, and even with Madden throwing in some extra chaos around that smoke, even with the team kill, they're still in this. Need 4 more rounds straight. Once again, a simplified call. They're trying to simplify the attack. They're succeeding in finding an open bomb site. This time 7kick won't go down first. He'll find the opener.
That was good util. That was actually
so
really good.
impressive from Connector.
The repositioning. Are they multi-boosting in towards mid?
Ignore that to a certain degree. Shrug
No,
it
only
off, down to
one.
33 and get the plan down. Smoke in. Oh, it's not great. There's a huge gap in that
We'll
smoke.
have 4 players canal right now.
Has been exploited. Haji expunged. There's a second smoke tossed in now.
Save.
So Ill Will, they've tried to force this.
Maybe not save. I don't even know.
Oh, it's really scrappy. Both players missing a bunch of shots here. Hades jumps up, looks for the peak. He's anticipating. He's gone backside of the pillar, but that's not the case. And Ill Will are looking to save here. That's for sure. If they can take down some more players, all the better for
Yeah,
it.
winner of this plays
It will be a
FaZe.
ninth round for BetClick.
Winner of this series.
And
Yeah.
it is kind of fascinating, these last 2 rounds. As you said, they've thrown caution to the wind, said, screw it. We're just rushing. We're picking up the pace. We're getting in your face as fast as possible.
it's actually a fairly good understanding of how these rounds have been developing for Ill Will. You know, once again, similar to Mirage, they love mid. This time it's been very canals focused. Again, like you said, with the smoke and Haji's presence or the early aggression, Ill Will are hunting.
It will
for those
do
doors
not
inside
have
the
an orb,
canals,
correct.
and actually, the good response typically on a default is just to push the extremity. So why not a full execute?
Oh, that timing is so weird, even for both of them.
As they line up.
Dave.
It's such a good mix of pace, man. Again, they condition them for these last two straight up hits on the B side.
Dave.
This time they slow it down. It's the same premise overall. It's the same target. It's just a completely different tempo.
I mean, they just looked so lost. Yeah.
It did look pretty foolish.
Inside.
Like stacking an orb
It did.
in front of the M4.
Util in hand, turning backwards. That was just like. I mean, I don't know why you're doing that B main to begin with without any info.
For them to line up for demo like that. But yeah, you're absolutely.
They don't know how to
spot on.
save.
It's just this small change in tempo.
They're
It
cooked
will
if they
don't like
don't.
playing bomb sites. I'm convinced. They don't like just playing 3-2 setups inside of sites. They think it's too much real estate to give away for free.
Because they got a coach?
I can't
Good.
argue with that, in essence. Especially on a map like Anubis where you do feel like there's a bit of push-pull on either extreme. But when they are playing within these bomb sites, they want to make moves. And part of the reason they get caught by demo here on this awkward timing is they're not fighting canals, they're not fighting connector, they want to fight main, and they get in each other's way. So maybe that's why they hate playing bomb sites, because when they do play bomb sites, these bad things.
Oh, there we go. That looks so much better.
Let's see if they can find the remedy or the cure.
Why it auto went to like fucking 480p.
CT side in these last few rounds. They're still in a great position. They're still in the driver's seat. Yeah, momentum may be shifting a little bit. The wind out of their sails, perhaps, but they're still closer to the finish line.
I'm not awake either. It's just decided to bed today.
Talking to them, so I wonder if we have a bit of a tech issue here.
Who had a rough map one? Didn't you say Haji had a rough map one?
I think it's actually the coach, but he's just got a different T-shirt on.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the relog shirt and I was like, oh, it's the admin. I think that is the coach. I doubted myself there, Uni.
Well, it convinced me.
Bad today?
That would be pretty sick, though, if they're just like, you know what, we're out of ideas. They just turn to a random admin. You got any ideas, mate? He's like, yeah.
It's like phone a friend.
Yeah. Here we go.
Back to business. We finished the first map in an overtime. Ill Will took it. BetClick are hoping that they can manage their way into another overtime somehow to keep themselves in the tournament. This is their map selection. This T side has shown some punch in these past few rounds. But after that tactical, well, Ill Will have crafted a solution.
What does it mean for FaZe? I mean, a more helpful team for FaZe would be to play versus Ill Will because of head-to-head, because they're higher ranked than BetClick.
Too far ahead. Too little, too late. The spray is so rough.
God, I do need to do the ad before we go into map 3 of big Zero Tenacity, just to let you guys know.
6 foot under.
We can push the timer back.
Oh, Vladden's timing. It looked like he could maybe line them up. He's gone down. 7Kick's worried. He ordinarily wouldn't be moving from this position, but the fact that he lost players down on mid has forced his hand. It's such a chaotic moment. I really feel for him. I empathize with that. But you've just lost Vladden. He knows he's got to try and make a play.
Dave.
And it seems like we're going to go the distance. The timeout's not done too much.
It's false
now,
hope,
though,
I feel.
still in close enough proximity to maybe make this work. Molly tossed out. Neither player in heaven has been affected by it, though. Still needs to try and clear out as many angles as possible. Has the kit and has a HC, but how he wishes he had a smoke at this point. But that's not forthcoming. Headshot's good, but can't pivot in for the second. It would have been an insane clutch, but instead we go the full 24 rounds.
Oh, I have to feel for the A players, really. I mean, you highlight 7Kick kind of stuck between fire and just an onslaught of players coming out from camera. But Vladden even tried to...
We'll watch
to break
this
that.
round.
You know, typically
The
when
timeout
players
called
are
in. The
taking
timeout
frontside
called
entrance into
in.
the site,
Because it's 20 seconds on the other count, and then we're here in a timeout.
Instead of helping on the bomb site itself, because I assume he's expecting 7kick to lock it down. But
I am gonna swap back. I am gonna swap back. I'm gonna swap back. So we're going into it on the fresh start. We're going into the fresh start. We're going into the fresh start.
Hello everybody, you're watching the HLC Cyprus Pro playoffs, currently the third map between Zero Tenacity and Big. Who would have thought Zero Tenacity would have quite the performance on their own map pick?
I'll be right back. I need a pee.
Let
Let me know if I miss something.
Situation. One map, you're out. Not only from the tournament, but from major qualification opportunities as well.
Yeah, coming into this tournament, Big is one of these two teams that are actually in a very good position to make it into Cologne, right? You're going into an event like this, you're in the zone to make it into Cologne, and if you make it only into the grand final, you've booked yourselves a spot at the first major of 2026. Now, they're one map away from elimination right now. They haven't been in that situation so far in the event. Let's see how they react to it. Zero Tenacity have picked up the knife round, so starting on the CT side will be the Balkans. And Big on the offense.
Yeah, had a hard time getting things going on the T side on Mirage. Let's see if they have any difference in luck on Nuke. Already trying to use height to their advantage. While Zero Tenacity are taking space of their own out from Tabson. He's careful not to give too much away, but he's got the assistance of Favin doing a superhero landing of sorts with the dualies. Making sure that there is no shenanigans left around. Emmy deals with both lurking players though. So we're down to a 2 versus 2. Trofo coming in from above. Emmy from Squeaky. Blameless position and Favins have both been realized, but both win their individual fights. Therefore, Pistol, one goes to Big.
Yeah, it's a very big round out of Emmy, by the way. The Joe Beretta's double kill in towards the lobby made you believe that Zero Tenacity could have turned around that 2v4. Good effort coming out of the captain of XZ10. But it's BlameF and Favin to close it out. An important pistol round nonetheless. Looking at a bit of a replay of the drop. It was an interesting route that they took throughout the pistol, wasn't it? You go up silo, drop on top of Mini, then you go hell. Great cinematics to point out exactly what the route that Big took in that pistol was.
I was cursing them. That's why I left. That's why I left.
Tenacity boys now. You've got the scout in the hands of Brute Monster, a Famous for Emmy, and an MP9 for Kindo. Tag not landed. Kill confirmed on the headshot though. Careful.
And Trovo's finding some extra damage here on the side. Great flash by Emmy to facilitate another.
Oh god.
This is disrupted for Big, and that is setting it lightly. So many chances. Zero Tenacity have shown us that they can provide rounds out of thin air. Even with weaker buys, they can do quite a bit.
In some of these rounds, it kind of feels like Emmy just lives rent-free in the heads of Big, right? He's been ready for some of their plays on multiple occasions with some very good calls, and he's the one to take it over the line. It's just a great setup, isn't it? You've got the scout, you've got the 5-7, the scout spots the first one, then gets a headshot, then the 5-7 gets active, Emmy comes in from hell and deploys the flash. Very good reaction out of him on the rifle. There's the replay as well. First kill out of Brute Monster. Tapson just chases him down to get the kill, but then the 5-7 just activates, and AVN throughout all this time was pushing in towards the lobby. A quick response out of Zero Tenacity.
The hell is Passion up right now, man? Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, that's what I pulled on my other screen. Passion up right now.
Yourselves quite the setup. It is useful. KBC though finds himself a rifle and doubles up. What if this is a back-to-back upset round? This time courtesy of JDC.
No way.
Favin jumps in with a pistol shot, and we've already entered a map of pandemonium.
How is that even possible? I mean, you just won the best force buy you could have on the CT side. It's all smiles, you're all happy, you get to control the money game in the first half, and then Big just mow you down. JDC gets a triple kill, Favin gets a kill with a P250 out of all weapons. And Chofo is just forced into holding on to
it's Silo. He's dead. Yep.
Oh, never mind. JDC's ready for it.
It's like you think it's your lucky day. You're basically walking on the road. You find a coin on the ground. You say, "Cool, yeah, lucky day." You look at it that it's shining, and then you realize a bus runs you over. That's basically what we've just realized.
I was thinking you'd say the coin is chocolate made, or I know it's from a different currency and you can't use it where you are. You get run by a bus.
That era?
I mean, that's what this round looked like, right?
Yeah.
That bus had JDC's initials.
Sure, yeah.
First 3 letters of the number plate.
Cargo.
Okay. Well, now we've got somewhat of a buy here for the Balkan squad. For rifles, not much utility though. Kind of bleak on that department, but if it's a ramp play, they do have a couple of players that could offer their expertise. Chofo, come on! Great. 2 picks, dink onto Grix, already a ton of damage done. Big, they're not out of the dirt just yet.
Ashen got 12 in a row. They were down 5-0.
Emmy's gonna get smoked off. He can still open the door and try and cause a little bit of havoc. Even walk towards the bomb side.
That's exactly what he's going for.
He can deny the bomb.
And he's not visible either. He can play within the smoke as he pleases. Such a thorn. Blame F. Good for the one, but Kindo jumps in and obliterates. What on earth is this game?
Welcome to the chaos, the emotional and around the roller coaster. You'd think Zero Tenacity were going to run away with a big lead. Well, they lose around to the pistols. Then, Big do the same. Walking in towards the ramp, feeding the M4 in the hands of Chofo multi-kill, and even the dink onto Griggs there. Smoke is not ideal when towards single door. Allows Amy to just walk out, deny the bump, and get out of there. A tactical timeout coming out of Zero Tenacity, trying to kill the tempo a little bit, slow things down, make sure you finally pick up consecutive rounds on the board. You could still turn this into a very decent CT side on Nuke. A map that we've seen Big get a whole lot of wins lately. 4 wins out of their last 5 games. Wins over the Sinners, Mouse, NXT, Favbet, Zero Tenacity as well. That was in the CCT on the 18th of March. It was a 13-6 in favor of Big last time around when those two played against each other.
Is this where it happens?
And it was a pretty decent game on the CT side from Big. It was an 8-4 CT side. Second half, Big just had a 5-2. So, yeah, a very dominant performance out of JDC, out of Griggs, who finished on 23 kills.
This is the problem with tournaments like this. You enter the group stage, you think you're up for an easy time playing up against Cypriot Open qualifier teams, and then you face up against teams like Zero Tenacity, and you say, okay, this is not a walk in the park like I expected. And there are even some more dangerous teams, or at least considered more dangerous teams, waiting, lurking in the semi-finals. Magic already there, phase 2. This is not going to be a simple road to the major for Big.
Absence slowing down? No, JDC's with Word Secret. No one's actually holding out CT for Zero.
Big spotted early, trying to go for some maneuvers outside. They lose a little bit of health.
They have lobby control.
But the intention is clear, not the timing though. Kindo not affected by the flash, therefore a simple takedown of Blame F. Big to back it up. Recover a rifle and stay in a group.
They've heard some steps going in towards Hell though, right? So AVN should be ready. And these two players on the A-bomb side, they're on a bit of an island. So you probably push in towards the lobby right now, clear all of that out, so you can be staring at Heaven a little bit easier. AVN's already waiting for Big to walk in towards him, 25 seconds. They'll have to speed it up.
Yeah, but 20 seconds on the clock, they're just past down B. There's 2 here.
With Brute Monster to assist. Flash doesn't go the way Big would have hoped. Faven keeps it competitive. 1v2
planting in the open.
Be doable, but the door can quickly be opened.
That's right. Didn't even matter get the kill or not, just off the plant.
Come through for the team.
Yeah, a very composed situation. No matter how many 1v1s you get, it was always going to be very difficult to get the round over the board. The moment that AVN gets 1 kill, you have 2 more players down to be bomb side. They just knew at all times exactly where Big were. There's the replay. Good work coming out of Kindo to get the first kill and then get himself out of dodge. And not a single player on the CT side falling without a frag. That's what inevitably left Faven in an unwinnable position. Didn't even get the bomb plant, so full eco coming out. 1 HE for Faven. Vent drop. Yeah. They've thrown the smoke. Oh, they'll try and run
there
up.
will be a play and drop to stop them if they do.
Ooh, that's a bad spray.
It's a bit of a split effort.
It didn't even matter.
Either way,
Say hi.
both
Hi,
roads
Belt.
lead to Rome, and in this instance, Rome is the underworld.
Right. There's a lot of philosophers that could describe Rome at a certain point of, in history as, I was gonna say the underworld of morality. The moral underworld, you know?
They've taken it to a different direction. I wasn't expecting that.
That's
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
question. I don't.
But at the end of the day,
So you are
Rome
on.
also begins. So Rome can also be our inevitable demise. Wow, we've gone philosophical here, haven't we?
It was for a bunch of people. We've gone historical, I'd say. Tapson's got the bomb. Boys,
It's been
what,
given by the feet of Shotfo.
what's going on?
Yeah, but he's alone. Yeah.
I mean, you get the refrag, but why are we just walking in through smokes like that with the bomb? I know it was an aggressive play, and, you know, Chofo's gotten himself in a good spot, but you're just risking too much, and you've lost another player in the meantime as well. JDC's falling down. Where do you go? You've lost presence outside. The bomb was spotted in towards lobby. So were two more players after Tapson got dealt with. Brute Monster is posted here with an up. This is a very difficult round to win for Big.
It
might
feels
call
like
it
they've
off.
just lost focus, right? Feels like they're not fully in the zone.
I think they're fucking shitting their
And
pants.
even if they win this, they've got a couple of matches to go for gruesome ones at that too. Great first shot for Brute Monster.
This is a winnable. You
We do,
should
Heather.
have probably held on to the AKs.
Timing from
And
Emmy.
Timing for Famine as
Oh.
well. Ooh,
what is going on?
don't know. And that spray was a bit too long to my liking at least, but still the job is done. Favin receives a nade
I mean,
to
look at the
face.
HP though.
Far from optimal. Planting opportunity. And wait,
No
Blameff has
way.
converted this round. Brute Monster's got an AWP. This is not
Timing is
begun for the case against the rifles of Big. How did they turn this one around?
I've got no clue. These are the same questions that Zero Tenacity are asking themselves right now. How the hell did we lose this round?
How the hell did you lose that round?
That's a 2 versus 4. You know exactly where they're going. You know what they're doing. Emmy.
It's like timings
was
are stupid.
staring
The fire,
outside.
like
Now,
starting to
that
shoot as
must
he's
have
going
been
up
a
towards
moment of a
heaven.
stall.
Maybe
Did they
dumb.
think there was
Maybe
only
shouldn't
one
have took the
player
shots
towards
for the
round?
guaranteed
I guess
kill.
so. It looked very uncomfortable for Emmy. Kindo's very furious at what's going on right now, and you can clearly see why. This is not a round that you're losing if you want to close this one out with a successful CT side. That was very lackluster. out of
Not my
Zero
birthday, but
Tenacity.
what happened to the emotes on Nightbot, dude?
And I mean, it's a good recovery from Playmef. It's a big round out of him, right? But there
Sure.
should be, in all realness, no chance for you to get back into this round.
I mean, you know what they say, right? You don't win a
Sounds
2v4,
crazy.
you lose a 4v2.
I'm
Yeah.
interested though, Foot. Interested.
Spot on.
I see.
Take away
Oh,
from
maybe I just need to refresh
Shots and Blameff
multi-chat
shooting.
then. Maybe
That's
that's
very
tweaked
true.
for me.
From him.
A couple 1v1s that were
No,
a little
never.
bit awkward.
Sure. Back into the breach. Feels like both teams are teetering on the edge. And that is indeed a case if you
Into
just
the
take a
breach
look at
mentioned?
the money. Pivot around. Morpho.
Not actually,
Zero
but
Tenacity being
that
on
me?
the CT side.
It's on my
Tougher time
birthday.
to build up that economy. Taps in with first blood, and AVN is blind. He's given away his position, so he could easily be pre-fired.
I'm
That's
surprised
exactly
fully
what
blind he
happens,
didn't
but
pull
at
away
least
from
Kindo
that.
was able to answer back in Kai. Kindo
Oh,
goes
that's crazy.
berserk, and the only reason he was even able to find another one is because he's ran out of bullets. Grick's now left in the 1v2. Zero Tenacity trying to catch up, but they're going to play this one slow. This time, try and be coordinated on the attack, and Brute Monster
Clean
just
peeks into
lying
it.
in wait for his opponent to appear on his monitor.
Kindo's putting on a shift and a half, by the way, going out of the mini smoke, getting the 3-piece out of nowhere. He's trying to be a star for this team. He's trying to power through and make sure they make it into the semifinals. We were talking about him so much. He was the oper up until very recently on some of his previous teams. You're talking about teams like Partisan. He played on Secret before that internationally. Then you're going back to iNation, for Glory back in 2020, 2022. He's had such a long career and he's done so many different things. And by that, I mean, he's played so many different roles. He's been a support player. He's been a star player. He's been an opener. Now he's back to being a rifle.
Dude, this is
star.
actually crazy.
And he's definitely showing why he's been entrusted to do so many different things. It's because he's good at basically all of them. He's got a very high skill set, Kindo. And we're
Big
seeing
no.
that here.
That they are on the edge. Quite honestly, holding on to railing with just one hand. And drop and go is not an option, especially when your goal is making it to Cologne, to the major. For the first time.
1A. That's
For big
this is the
since
plan.
Shanghai, 24.
It was. I mean, you said, but I mean,
Got this one
yeah.
wrong.
You know what?
Wow.
I'm impressed Zero Tenacity are still able to look that confident after dropping a 4v2 like this. This tells you
sure.
enough about the mental strength of the team, right? Let's not forget, without this 2v4, the score right now would have been 7-2 in favor of
Your cutter FaZe game today. Haven't seen the
That could
results.
have been
How'd they
very,
play?
very scary first half. It still could be.
They showed moments
If
of
they keep
life,
going, they could still
but
get
it
8 rounds
wasn't
potentially, maybe even 9 if they're perfect, if they're pristine until the
craziest
end
of
of it.
things.
Bottom line is Big will need to
They
dig
won
deep.
2 over
This is
Cybershock.
Major hopes on the line. You lose here, you're not making it.
What's a major qualification if Big loses? If Big lose here,
Do or die.
they don't go to the major.
Zero Tenacity just trying to make it deep into Atlanta tournament, get some extra cash in the bag, experience, and maybe future VRS points, but nothing regarding the near future. Spray connects eventually for Tapson, but Choker is nearby, and no
was-
one's looking.
Kill
Finally,
top
Griggs
garage. Yeah,
turns the tides around,
knife out.
but you
Big
leave
red.
one man behind. Griggs says, I shall not let that happen.
This is so early.
AVN, a 1v2, and if his opponent's backs a turn, this could be massive. They did close the door behind them, crucially. Opened up, and now you know where he is. Big have no reason to swing here.
Oh, the HE fully killed?
But now you've evened things up by
Is there a
single
gap in the
HE
smoke?
throw.
He's dead.
Taking a deep breath, but it's Fathom that is under the most pressure.
He got it. Favin has it, for sure.
Swinging around the smoke, trying to see if there's a gap, if an opponent is taking up higher ground. You have no clue where your opponent is, but there is not much time. At least you've got a kit. A little bit more quick, but you've also revealed where you are, so Fathom can maneuver safely. And with that, Big finally on the better end of a clutch.
Yeah, being saved by Faven. A great 1v1. AVN was trying to buy this
He's
time,
still playing
trying
right
to
now.
isolate the fight and find Faven. He was gambling on the fact he
Big and
catch what he
FaZe
had
lose
smoke. He
alliance.
towards the second floor and towards the top of the railing. A good double kill out of Tapson towards outside
There's
as well.
more buffer room with FaZe,
Bringing the
though,
fight to
than there
them.
is with Big.
And that 1 versus 2
For-
clutch out
for
of AVN
Alliance,
would have
for
been
Alliance.
all of it. That would have been backbreaking for Big.
This is quick. Rapid. Although a bit disjointed.
Oh, it's just a
mistimed.
blender.
Zero Tenacity dealing with it quickly. And now JDC and Griggs are left scratching their heads. What do you even do with
Monster's
this?
on
Look
a
at the
flank.
back line. It's
Yeah.
also being infiltrated by Brute Monster. This is a back-breaking round. And back to the drawing board they will go with.
How far do
Zero
you look for
Tenacity
this kill?
Locking in the 7th, guaranteeing they'll be ahead by half-time. I'm sure Griggs is capable of a pick, but after that, he's given away his angle. Bomb in enemy hands. Nothing going his way.
8 rounds still a possibility on the CT side. That would put him in a very, very interesting spot. A spot where Zero Tenacity could win 1 pistol round the conversions and they could be, what, 1-2 buy rounds away from
What'd you get, Silver?
closing out the game. Eliminating Big not only from the HLC Cyprus Pro 2026, but also from
Big's
the
economy is
battles made
shit
Cologne.
as fuck.
And I'll remind you, Big was the team that going into this tournament had the biggest opportunities, right? top 2 would have been a guarantee for them. And maybe a chance in which, even if they make it to the 3rd place of this event, they also make it, right? But making it into the grand final was guaranteed. They didn't even need to win the event. They still don't need to win the event in order to make it to the major. 2nd place is good enough. But a quarterfinal elimination, now that would be a big hit.
And it's far from Big's expectations and hopes.
That's also making the entire race for the last spots for Europe very interesting, by the way, because Sinners are going to be very happy.
It'd be a
FaZe is
confirmed.
definitely closer to it.
Alliance, very happy. I think K27
If
is already
Big
eliminated.
lose here, it's literally Alliance versus FaZe for the last spot. If Big lose here.
Okay. Yep. Brute Monster is basically saying round number 8 is ours. That's a triple for the man.
I mean, it's an 8. I don't know if being on A site is the most helpful thing for you.
Blame F. Calling duties, but he only needs to coordinate himself in this
Yeah,
one.
now they know.
Uses 8 of his bullets in the first exchange. But that will
5
be that for
T
the round.
rounds.
8 secured for X Zero Tenacity. Big in trouble. We knew they were after.
Fashion
losing
Bestia
round
is
number
a big
2,
game,
but this
but
situation
it's
makes
kind of
things
tough
much,
though to
much
swap
worse.
between like
It really
to
does.
swap between the
The only
tourneys and
head-to-head
everything.
between those two
Unfortunately.
teams, 18th of March 2026. CCT Season 3 Europe Series 18. 13-6
Like, that's one
on
of
Nuke,
the-
13-7
that's a
on
large thing.
Overpass. Both maps in favor of Big. What has changed? What is different? This is LAN. This is where Big should be a little bit more comfortable even than their opponents. Big loses this game. They're losing 29 points and 2 spots in the VRS, which should be enough to prevent them from making it.
I mean, Liam, if
to the major.
K27 didn't go to that
Win this
event though,
game.
they wouldn't have
They're
made it.
getting 9 spots. They're
So like,
getting
yeah, they
41
did
points.
choke from not
This round's already
beating Magic inside of
started.
the
Tapson
quali,
is tapping them away.
plus
That's what they need right now.
losing 1 at the land. Okay.
There you go. That's a collaborative effort. Fabian's having a good word in as well. Looking to hype up the team. They know the pressure is on. This is the game they need to focus on. Leave everything behind. Take it round for round. That second shot was crazy.
Yeah.
Great
Yep.
work out of Tapson. They needed someone to step up.
Yeah, it's like a
Fabin
weird
as well
line
coming in.
that would happen if Sango
As we
being
said,
in
Fabin is one
Grins.
of these players that you've never thought have lacked the skill to be on this level. It was just about the, I guess, health issues that were involved from the outside, right? The incapability of traveling to events every now and then, but now that he's back and playing permanently, he's been very solid. He's one of these
pass
guys,
one.
very reliable players. Not exceptional, but definitely not subpar.
That'll be incremental, like decimals or
Yeah,
some
he's
shit.
had a few various crazy journeys when he left Big right onto Bleed. Everybody knows about that one. Then 9 couldn't get much done in that squad.
Yeah, but I don't think he's ever been a liability. I think
No.
he's always been. I think he's always been amongst the better players on his teams.
I
Obviously not
completely
the
agree with
number
that.
1 star, but second, third best player. Always been very solid, very reliable.
Oh,
Tapson this time around up against Tech 9s can only take 1 down.
Careful.
The bomb may be going down. If you're Big, you need to be cautious not to lose too many
Careful.
players early. And if you're not too careful, rifles could be picked up. Playmer. Oh, the timing of that. Turning around just in the nick of it. To
Kindle's
secure
coming
your
from
life.
behind.
Was he
Kindle
spotted?
from
He wasn't
top.
spotted.
I feel like there's an
oh, I
inkling
don't think he
that
was spotted though.
someone is there. Blamef turns once again in a timely fashion.
Need to
AVN
push forward.
keeping
Damn.
close. You cannot afford to lose any more players here, Big. At least the round is secured and can take a sigh of relief.
Whew, they definitely can. I mean, it's just the fact that they realize, okay, these 2 guys are pushing through the smoke. AVN is there. Where's the other guy? We can't see him in towards the ramp. He's not been spotted. He's not been heard. AVN could be waiting for something. You turn around, you catch Kendo. And from that point on, the round was always going to go your way. Well, 9 out of 10 times probably, unless AVN just pulls off a miraculous 1 versus 3 clutch with a Tech 9. Nice presence of mind coming out of Blame F. Triple kill confirmed. 6 rounds on the board. To the difference, another investment coming out of Zero Tenacity. That's courtesy of the bomb plant. Not a lot of util though. Going for the rifles, so potentially something a little bit more aggressive and towards outside.
So we're coming in with the resub. Happy Easter, homie.
They are so close to crippling.
That was a good one. You as well. Hope you have a great day.
Blame this attempt, like you said, due to the time, due to the couple of picks that were also retrieved. Grix on that distance though can make sure he gets a couple of his own without any
down
fight back.
Grix.
He is low though, so
That,
a bullet from AVN will do it. But damage dealt. You haven't quite guaranteed the round fully yet. We've seen 2v4s being converted before, not only in this map, but series as a whole.
I don't think they were ready for Grix to have an op after the previous round where they get 3 kills, right? But it's just BlameF getting the multis that had enough money to drop it over. That's why they swing without the outside smokes like this. They just thought it would be only the
Holy
rifles.
fuck. Dribbler, I appreciate the 10 fucking gifted, homie. What the fuck? Thank you, Goat. You didn't have to do that.
Kinder looking for something, but Big giving nothing. Complete silence on that camp.
Bigger FaZe major.
It's a bit difficult to find a gap
big
right now.
or
It's something
FaZe
that Big are
major.
not
I
gonna be aware
don't
of,
know
right?
if that's
You've got 2 players on the A-bomb side. Faven is spotting in towards Mini. JDC is completely aware of the possibility of them going up heaven. BlameF is already down being with 20 seconds. They'll have to start
We'll have
being
to
audible.
send it.
Tassin's even in towards control.
This round's over.
Ding. The Tabson wins the one.
BlameF off angle.
Enough. And AVN not being quite about his approach.
Yeah.
Will be chased by BlameF. 4 survivors, victory, and 1 away from equalizing. This is what Big needed. Confidence restored.
Thank you, Swibbler, for another 5 fucking gifted.
All right. This is starting to look like a song by Bee Gees a little bit more.
I appreciate it, Goat. I appreciate it, honestly.
They are. They really are putting a good fight now on the CT side. A couple of very close, critical moments, but
how many points will Big lose if Zero Tenacity win? I mean, if Big loses, they are gone. They are not in the major.
Won't amount to too much.
Nice on round.
And this time the Tech 9s aren't really paired up with Kevlar or helmets. Actually, I'll take that back. AVN has got himself a helmet in play, and he's the one that's found a pick here and AWP upgrade. M4 for Brute Monster. Don't count Zero Tenacity out, because they've just found that site control and the bomb can go down safely.
Yeah, they have a player in heaven. I mean, you would have loved to have Brute Monster on the open, AVN on the rifle with the armor, but it's the other way around. They can't switch up anymore. Surely
Favin's below him.
You are absolutely shaking.
Favin needs to wait. He cannot just go up the ladder.
Waiting for JDC.
I've got to be composed here, Big. AVN repositions as well into hurt improvements that will be absolutely disruptive.
Oh no.
They turn around.
Damage.
JDC finds a trade. Now all
Hello?
down to AVN to hold.
You just find both. Tech 9. Yep.
Oh my goodness me! AVN, the grand denial!
I thought it was cooked when he was swinging out wide heaven.
It is the pistols.
I thought he was dead.
Pistols out of all guns, out of all these rounds, out of all the forces. You drop the bow against the half-buy. They eco 1 player on armor, and that was AVN. You shut down Kindo. You shut down the first player in towards the round. Tapson gets refract 1 for 1. JDC gets another one, and AVN on the picked up AWP. Even Brute Monster
some money for Big
was able to get the kill into the ladder player. And it was JDC, the low HP player of JDC, previously tagged by Brute Monster, that had to actually stick that defuse.
I think there's
1
a lot
bullet
of
is all
people
that AVN
cheered on
needed, and he
Alliance
gets
here.
it.
That's just insane. The moment you thought Big was starting to feel confident, comfortable, about to restore order, have a similar score as their opponents. At least it's not done just yet in regards to their economy, and they can have another fighting chance in this round to stay in the game. BlameF is in trouble. The Flames, the HGs cannot catch a break. You've dealt with them finally. And that is a big threat off the board.
They just couldn't support him, right? No one's got the util. They've got a bunch of flashes, but I guess Grix was not in a position to throw one, or they didn't
Bigger
really
broke his
communicate
shit
well
if they
enough.
lose this.
Blame was dead either way. That's one of the M4s as well. You've got one more on JDC and Ope for Griggs. No defuse kit in the mix for Big. This could be a full-on reset if you lose this for one round. But Griggs is posted and ready to punish. Down goes
Doesn't choose to reswing. Pretty monster there. So wise decision, really, for Griggs.
Lobby right here is going to be interesting. Griggs on the trade, a miss shot.
Lamb, but that only is the case if there is a counteraction. Instead, no connection from the CTs, and Zero Tenacity have equalized numbers.
If you were able to get that kill, you could have been able to actually rotate back towards the B-bomb site, right? But now Chofo's able to get the frag. No one's moved down. They'll get a bomb plant for free. And if you're big, there's a massive question.
If he still holds the drop down, go vent.
But if Chofo gets one more
yeah,
kill,
not a hard clear. Favin's coming down.
Yep. Not ready.
God. And you're no longer feeling confident for the retake.
Did I realize
you weren't feeling confident before, let alone to one player behind.
JDC's still
JDC's
towards. Yeah, this is
saving.
weird.
This is odd.
This is
Very much so. He needs to try and make his way towards secret.
Well, looks like it will be running away. Greek monster not checking, so at least he gets the AWP.
Double up. No, he's like hell no.
They've already got one,
he's like hell no.
Play two. Yeah, they've just realized it.
Someone's just told him that another massive round out of Zero Tenacity, another round MVP for AVN, who's been stepping it up today. There's the replay. Blinded gets the kill, blame F. But Brute Monster's there with the refract, patient with the util. Chofo with a great play in towards the lobby. The ramp push doesn't get timed perfectly, so there was a gap. Chofo's able to get the first kill, and then Griggs just misses on the rephase. They didn't clear the right-hand side, just going down the vent, ignoring the possibility of Chofo being there, even though they knew he was in towards the lobby. It just feels a little bit lackluster from Big, right?
Oh, he did save the AWP.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? He went back for it again?
It looks like it. 2 AWPs online.
Ah, all right. Yeah, he did. Okay. Well, a double AWP half buy. Now, how could this go wrong?
It's just Kevlar for a couple of players.
Yeah. A triple HE as well. Enemy's dropped vent already.
Yeah,
3 of them have dropped vent. That's a
that
wild
one's fully on.
by the way. You know they
Tapson
saved
and
the
Griggs
Opes,
holding.
and you know they have a bunch of pistols, so you're like, well, the Opes can't kill us if we just smoke Biddy and drop
dear.
The double ups both missed.
Out of the smoke and they break it. Miss shot out of Tapson.
Favin got a kill on a
Favin has dropped
Kindle with
Kindle
the
somehow.
USPS.
Come on. These shots aren't connecting.
There's a couple low HP players on the XZ10 side.
Avian being one of them, now down.
Okay.
So, there have been answers here. But is this really a round where you commit? I don't think so. JDC is again very deep.
He gets the kill yet again.
So peculiar, man. JDC is a thorn, not allowing these saves, but
John the commit.
sure, he might be getting away alive
It's
from
Mac
this
10.
one. A rifle
Not even
save,
know.
but still, Zero Tenacity are really building up a mountain.
It's so interesting how Nemanja leaves this team, this group of
Until the
players.
chance for the
They
major,
don't have the
yes.
organization supporting them anymore. They don't have Simca as well. Madden, who played with them for a while, also leaves. Emmy and Kindo come in, and somehow these guys could still be one of the biggest menaces on this level of competition in just a couple of weeks, a couple of months. They could be the reason Big doesn't play their home major of Cologne.
Bigger doing big
the
stuff.
First time Cologne is hosting a Counter-Strike major in 10 years. And Big might miss
is
out on
out
it because
if-
Zero
yep.
Tenacity, Zero Tenacity to that, could be eliminating them from this tournament. 2 rounds away.
Mini is here to help.
This is for everything.
Sports
Blame F
edition,
as an
right?
IGO, Griggs staying
Yeah,
as the
actually?
Oper, that new chapter with Favin as well joining again. And and you're 2 rounds away from missing out on your goal for this first half of the year.
And this could be the team to break you. Big. There's no doubt. There's a lot on their mind. Can they clear it though?
I let Minnie know that
Storm
the Swedes were in chat cheering on Alliance.
is theoretically, this is just the warning lightning. The thunder. We haven't quite seen the brunt of it. This is just the quarterfinals.
Yeah, I got like.
Ooh,
Briggs cannot connect the first shot. Information given over to Zero Tenacity.
that's just one player that's been spotted going down, and this time Griggs wanted to repeat. Now, that's a little bit risky. Broodmonster is still on the other side of this. They haven't seen the bomb, I think, crossing towards Secret 2. Tapson is already down there. Griggs is going to hold the ramp for him. But Zero Tenacity have so much time to work with still. 40 seconds. Tapson committed to B. Griggs also not that close, rotating back A. And
If
JDC
Big loses,
will open
Alliance only
things
need
up.
FaZe not to win,
Massive
right?
for JDC.
Correct.
Should be getting refragged by the
Yeah, FaZe, yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck in place, and it's a slow swing, which goes to Brute Monster's favor.
No, I think FaZe's only chance to make it is to win the
They're
event.
going down.
Boy,
Going to Tapson. Griggs needs to go and help him. He's left the ramp. Tapson's going to be alone.
at least he finds the first one, but he doesn't really have much margin for error. That's the second Thompson! That is the triple he needed. Big will be kissing his feet after this. Chofo, there's no catching up. Big still in the game.
Is the ex-captain now the new Oper, at least for this round? When was the last time you see the Tapson Ope highlight all alone onto the bomb side? People running at him. Time running out. He needed every single one of them to confirm the round, and he's able to get all 3. Look at that. First kill, reposition, look for another angle. Bang. From down under. 3 angles, 3 shots, 3 kills.
The funny thing is, any other gun, and it would be very unlikely he would be able to pull that off. Funny how things unfold sometimes.
Yeah, Griggs misses out on an opportunity for an opening kill. Tapson just gets a triple on B all alone.
And Prodigy taps.
With an AWP. That's the important detail.
Wait, they forced into this.
This does look
I
like
looked away for a second.
smaller buy from Zero Tenacity, but you still have to respect it. They won with just Tech 9s and nothing else.
Oh wait, they brought the op through. They
Griggs
brought
will
the
win
op
that
through.
1v1 though. Make that 1v2. Angry that the Tabson has superseded them in the AWP department. Not that that's much of his concern. I think he's more determined to make this round go his way. And smoke fades. This is looking like a much more confident Big.
Oh, walking in
Navigating the
Griggs.
outside areas in ease.
It's such an all-in force buy as well from Zero Tenacity. Because of the loss bonus as well, obviously. But Griggs will be able to get
Yeah,
his
but
number
Scourge is
4.
one
Is
by
the
one.
double OP that's doing all
They
the
still to
work
qualify
right
for the
now
major.
Big. A triple
Will
out of
this
Tapson
be
in
the
previous.
first
Griggs
time?
follows up with a 4-piece.
No.
Big following up with a
I think
9th
it's happened
round,
before.
potentially
Bro,
a 10th
what
as the
the
money has
fuck,
run out
dude?
for the Balkan side. This nuke is going to distance.
Swiftler coming in with another 5 fucking
Say, we don't
gifted,
like
bro.
distances.
I mean, they do have a bunch of Glocks, so I don't really know what they can do.
What the shit? Hydrate.
Maybe take a French timeout. Yeah.
Yes, Italy enjoyer.
Yeah.
Nice combo out of Kindo.
Speaking of Italian CS, I saw inside of the ESEA final there was 2 Italian teams.
Sure.
It is a good combo, one of the better ones we've seen in the event so far. Of course, if you're just joining in, we can use this as a bit of an abridgment to what's been going on here.
I think it was one. It might have been one team from Maine and one team from like 9 through 10 or
HLC
something. Yeah.
Cyprus Pro 2026. Funny enough.
It was
We've
like in
got
the
FaZe Clan that's down Cybershock in the
ESEA
first
finals
quarterfinal
thing.
game of the day. Magic took down Drama in a 2-0 fashion. It will did the same to BetClick. So this is the only 3-mapper out of all quarterfinals. We've got FaZe taking on Ill Will.
Since
That's our next game
2016.
here, I presume, on the A
So then
stream,
is 17
which is, as of
majors
right now, going to
break.
take place at around 5 p.m. Central European time. And then the second semifinal, we'll see Magic take on the winner of Big and Zero Tenacity. Both Big and FaZe still in the battle for a major spot. Big need to make it to the grand final. FaZe need to win the entire event.
Blender.
Smooth sailing though for this one.
All right.
No biggie. No harm, no foul.
Learning and evolving. Swiveler, if I didn't have Hydrate on a timer, I would probably not exist.
The thing is, we are still teetering on the very edge, Ted. Even though Big seem to have found their mojo, starting to fire back again, we know how easy it is for that to crumble the other direction.
All right. We'll buy back in.
What a game, what a series.
What a series, yeah.
That's the round for it all. Zero Tenacity back to the guns, looking like an inner hit though. This time just the
Here's
smoke,
gone.
the one smoke
Throw
into
back
outside,
soon.
and that's it. Nothing else. Taking this one a lot slower, but I guess this was just the precautions. They were expecting maybe a lobby push out of Big, so you started off, you hold in towards
Still
that
a
lobby
large
position,
round for
and the
Zero
moment that you see that the
Tenacity.
CTs are not going for anything, then you can go and retake outside. Just leave Kendo alone. Give him some
Let's set it up
diagonal
outside
smokes to
smokes.
work with.
Grex will notify the squad of this happening. But it's just a ruse.
Possibly
Looks like
for
they're going
minute
towards
chips in if
Thompson
we have the
again.
downtime.
Back to round number 1 of the half when Thompson took over. Not having the same luck with the M4. He's in a bit of trouble, needs help, and he needs it quick. Grix arrives, finally gets a shot across. Thompson unable to convert his life to a frag.
Look at Kendo.
He's flown under the radar completely.
But they've got
Grix is
25
in
seconds. They need to go.
massive trouble. But Grix turns around in time and collects him. With Blame F having the time of his life on the receiving
1v3
end
can't
of
get bomb
round.
plant. Can't
All of a
do
sudden,
it.
Brute Monster
ADC
alone.
swings.
JDC considering the door open, and that's when he will come to life. Headshot connects, and Big are here to party.
It was just so hesitant. You were able to get Kendo in that position, but you didn't really know what to do with it, right? He was not really making a move. Time was running out. Griggs just turns around and gets the kill. Taps
Now this is a
doesn't
light
get
buy
one,
for
but he's
Zero
still able to
Tenacity.
stay alive and store for such a long time. And Griggs was just picking them apart in the meantime. Blame F already getting up close and personal towards the round. And even the bomb not going down, meaning you're not getting that bonus cash. Downgraded to the Tech 9s and the Galil. This could be running out of control.
I mean,
Slipping
Mur, it's a
right
little
through their fingertips.
tough just with a lot of other games going on too, and like chat likes to talk about what's going on. Like if they're truly going in and like
This is not done, Big.
if they like spoil something that
Because
the
they
game's
secured
not
that round
over and then it
doesn't
was
mean this
delayed on
game
a
is
feed,
over.
that's one thing. But
Good
I mean,
nade.
to keep chat up to date with what's going on can be pretty convenient.
Oh!
But there's so much to guess.
And Falcon now.
Wait,
His
wait,
opponents are
wait.
distracted, so he's able to swing. Chofo is just too far away now. Big having the advantage. Got close. Scary. And Chofo being just above half of his health, this is going to be really, really tough to recover. Especially with Tapson's deep position. You can tell how elated they are off of the back of that. They've converted it now. They are the ones in charge of the game. It's Zero Tenacity that are on the back foot.
Yeah, and there was a cheeky smile on the face of Blame F as well. They probably feel like this is a huge moment of relief. Big kill out of JDC. He was blind as a bat, and he's still able to turn around and get a kill. Fathom with a double. And quick rotations
that a
as well.
light into
Tapson
it?
with
Was.
another closing frag. It's been a very good map out of him. Very good map out of everyone basically on the big side of things, and they get that map and match point.
Zero Tenacity have not let them go down lightly. Looking away from the flash as well. JDC, he's feeling comfortable on the top of hot here. And Zero Tenacity feel absolutely petrified to continue their AC pursuit.
Where do you go? You've just been completely shut down in towards the A-bomb site. You've lost Chofo, you've lost your IGL. Kindo's down to 48 HP as well, and you're trying to retake outside, being anxious about the possibility of a big push as you were putting pressure on A. Avian has been left in towards the ramp. But Grix is here. He's not had a reason to move all around long, and you could be walking right into the Ops crosshair.
Lone major looking anyway.
And the smoke is up and oh, just as he stops scoping in. At least information is handed over, so Big need to now take care of the lower level of the map. Some D.
Big kill.
AVN is out. Now Zero Tenacity need to hold up twice their weight to hold on.
Are you going back? You're hoping Kindle wins that fight.
Blame F in corner. Surprise. Hindo down. Brute Monster on the 1v4 to keep Zero Tenacity in the game. This feels just too tough.
And
You don't have
start
time.
thinking about it.
You can't go
19
anywhere.
seconds.
That will favor you at least. At least maybe he can play the trigger discipline
Wait.
game. Knew where
Wait.
Blame was, so
Wait.
Wait.
pre-buys 12
Hold.
seconds, and the bomb is down. 2 more, and this could be doable. JDC cannot jump the gun, so he waits for Tabson to appear on higher ground. Brute Monster goes around and chooses Squeaky as his way back in.
They should realize.
Noise,
Surely.
maybe.
Okay.
Higher ground for Tabson, and that will secure it. Smiles for Big,
Okay.
but they know that was not simple. That was not easy, but their major campaign, their pursuit of it at least, remains.
Smiles on their faces, but a massive moment of relief as well. This was very close to getting out of control, very close to being the end of their major hopes for Cologne. Tabson with a
Wait.
big performance. That triple kill with the op on the B-bomb side. That definitely was the difference maker. And a moment of disappointment here for the Zero Tenacity boys. Fair play to them. They came into the server. They were definitely the
Is it
underdogs,
cooked?
but they
I'm
were able to
looking.
push Big far and beyond, and were very, very close to getting them eliminated.
Yeah, you can see, sure there were a few smiles in there, but they were rough smiles knowing how close they got. That was an excellent showing from Zero Tenacity. After what we saw from yesterday, I feel like there was a little bit more left to be desired from these guys. You know, they haven't had the best of time in recent events as well. Coming into this one, by no means did we factor them in
Mischief
as
just
as
tweeted
a
that
team
FaZe is
to the
out.
Title, at least, sure, a couple of upsets here and there. And I feel like they could have gotten an upset today. Some excellent performances. I feel like they played above the level we have seen them compete in a very long time. And, you know, this level from Zero Tenacity could have done a lot more.
Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to follow how this team goes forward, right? I think under the leadership of Emmy and now with the added firepower of Kindle, this team could be, you know, able to at least get close to what Zero Tenacity was doing a bunch of time ago with Nemani on the lineup. But with that being said, Pavlos, that rounds us
Oh, he didn't?
out for the quarterfinals. Now we know
No, he
what the
didn't.
semi-final doubles are. FaZe Clan taking on Iwo, Big taking on Magic in a best of 3 that if they
Who the fuck
win,
said that?
should guarantee them a spot in Cologne. Now, this is not 100% confirmed information. It's more of a 99.99% confirmed information. But you could see from the reactions of Big.
Biggest
they
shirt for
know
the
it.
major win
And,
because of that?
Yeah, both
No.
Big and FaZe Clan still in the fight as we approach the top 4. Exciting times.
Very
No.
exciting times, yeah. We've got our semi-finalists.
No.
4 teams remain. Folks, thank you for tuning in for HLC.
Big need at
Cybershock.
least
The
third
quarterfinals
place.
are over. And we knew, Ted, that this would
So,
be a
hold on,
tournament
hold
of
on.
many speeds, right? We've got
So,
simply
I'll
open
show you guys here in a
qualifier teams
second.
that have never really
Okay.
touched or grazed professional Counter-Strike.
If
We have
Big-
tier 2 teams that have been around the block but never
Double-
seen
oh, okay,
too
so
much
now-
tier 1 play. And then
Okay.
we've got teams like FaZe.
Shh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. So Big is here, right? Big. Happy sure, Apollo. So Big is here, okay? Alliance is here. So FaZe apparently they're just out of the equation as a whole. I don't know how much of a situation that truly is. I don't know how accurate. I feel like that's not a thing. That's not a thing. That was false information that someone said. Very upset about that, by the way. Very upset. If FaZe lose, they're cooked. And I think Big need to win the next 2 series, their semifinals. If they lose that, they at least then need to get 3rd place decider, or if they get to grands. So right now, for Alliance, they are. So for Alliance, for anyone cheering for Alliance, I know there's a decent amount of you cheering. Not only do you want FaZe to do bad or not win the event, you want Big to lose their next 2 series. Back to back. Back to back. Just to let you guys know. to keep you up to date. All of that will be played out today as well. Music. Okay, now let's find out. Let's see what's going on. All right. Let's look at let's take a look at the schedule. We could hold on, let me double check something. Matches are getting put in for here. We are gonna go. Yes. I am allowed. We are gonna take a look at what the fuck was I doing? All right, hold on. I can't read chat right now. I need to look at hold on. Let me cook and look. All right. Beautiful. All right, where are we going? Like coming in with an 8-monther. Appreciate you, goat. Appreciate you. Chat, I'm gonna do an ad quick while I set everything up, but we are gonna hop in quickly. We'll go take a look at Passion Bestia. We'll make it. We will make it. No, not the right thing I wanted to click, dude. Where is it, dude? Where is it? Okay. Perfect. This. That. This. That. This. Oh. 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 My computer just died. Semi. Okay. 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 Yo, King, I appreciate the subs over... What the fuck? And gifted over on Kick. I appreciate you, goat. For all the coverage, been dying. I hope you feel better, Brody. I appreciate it, goat. Well, I need to swap titles really quick, chat. Just so you guys know. Good. Let me double check something. Up. This is map, this is map 2. We'll be here for a sec. And they're able to find 2. Tomasin on a trade. 4v3 man advantage for Passion. They're just keeping things going. Try entering through the site. He's here alone. Tomasin jumping back off in, and he's due to get taken out from Nyx.
Good fucking job not buying armor, Santi. Let's go.
Easy. It's a little, the coloration's a little rough. Sorry, I'm like locking in. Bias Poo color tournament. Oh, blue yellow. Good, David. How are you doing, Goat? When is FaZe match? FaZe match is happening in an hour. So I don't know if this happens to go map 3, if we'll be able to catch it. More than likely not, but here at least to stop in and see what's going on. Only Senzu holding on B right now. Finding one. To knock to 16 HP. Burning in the molly. Posted up first orange. I'm actually a little interested that Senzu's the only one towards Temple right now. Okay, they're passing over to him. Things together. Things are going to be good for Passion. Turns into a 3v1. Down towards CT. They're just waiting together. Good patience. Passion finding an 8th. Let's say what, but 100? Good mothership. Oh, posture check? And a Hydra. I didn't even see that. Two openers going the way of Bestia, however. Tomasin, Nacho knocked low, and even Nyx standing top mid trying to take an aim duel. He's able to find one. Speed up from Timo towards top mid. It's only going to be Senzu and JT left standing. Kind of comes down to JT if he can find this pick early on a Timo. The answer's got to be no, but they do get some false hope that A site's opened up for free. Senzu, he's in the right spot, maybe not if he wanted to save it, but Mini pit also not fully cleared out yet either from Nacho. He's coming away though. Senzu can find the first. Swing in, but also has to deal with Moto. He can find the second. If he could snap over, I mean, because Sin was low, and then forget who the 4th player was towards top mid, but not in position. Wasn't finding the opening on a Senzu into this round. This was the full buy back in for Passion. And JT, one of the B players, is down on a Deeg. Round possibly could be a little bit devastating here for Passion. This timing for Nyx and Fem to start pushing through apps. Fem's good for one on the trade, but Tomas also getting the trade off Fem, so his site opened up and possibly looking to save this here. Who win this event? I think if Pua even win this event, it's so close to point differential. Definitely gifted a sub over to Van David. No. Quick like that. W gifted. Hmm. First message error. This is just a full save coming through for Passion. Well, I guess save around the AK on try, but just a 5-stack over towards B, and best you have the right read of the situation. Just going up towards A for free exec towards site. I don't really see how this round could go wrong for him. What is this clip? Clip of all time. Back when I had hair. The unicorn round? I'm surprised that no one for Passion trying to play like trying to get an exit or trying to take some rifles out of their hands. They're all stacking up towards CT. Maybe if Buddha wants to go looking for them. There goes an XJT. Fem can get a kill, so not the full-blown unicorn. Fem's trying to haul ass to try and grab that rifle, regardless of Bestia taking the lead, finding a 9th. Yes? I think I answered. It's almost been a year since that haircut. Since that video was posted. Good night, Minnie. First time out actually called in for Passion here. Oh, let's see what they're working. Macho pretty fast up towards you right now for Bessie is standing towards half wall. Even a little bit of confusion, it seems, for Passion. They were just bumping onto one another. They're met by so much util. This smoke's soon to fade away, and Sensu just dying, standing at car, taking the fight, trying to spam. JT needs to go huge here. Finding a second is something, but I don't know. Yeah, util in hand. Kassin and Nacho each finding a kill. It's a rotate from try. But this right here. Timo and Nyx towards Boiler. That is a lurk timing possibility. Nyx able to find the kill onto him, and it's just Bomb having to now go B. I can find Nacho, and then it's just Kassin left in a 1v2. Nyx still has to rotate in, so trying gonna be passive on this. He needs to. There's no shot you walk through smoke. Back dark. The thing is, Kassin, I mean, it is planted for CT. He's wrapping around Church, and no one for Passion have this as a theory or a possibility it can happen. Great transfer over. Nick's able to find the kill, though. He has the kit. He has the kit. He's like, you have it, you have it. Passion finding a ninth. There can be, so the winner of this is not guaranteed into the major. No. The winner of this would have to win the event, and Passion is in a weird situation that it could be like a point difference between them and Liquid, and that's an unknown variable maybe if it's a decimal off or two. But they whoever wins this semifinal though have to win this event to even have a shot technically towards the major. When does FaZe play again? FaZe plays in about 40 minutes. I mean, swing Sensu not able to find one of the two kills, threading the needle between them. Gonna be a BX deck, it seems, from Bestia. I mean, Timo has been lurking, but he's even pulling back away. They line up, but JT can't find anything. Down goes Senzu, and that's just down goes the round for Passion. A bad B hold is all it takes. I see a double digits grabbing a 10th. This is a good save. As long as there's no hunt that comes through, there's not a reason for it. But that's tough.
Boludo, ese es mi equipo. Hicieron doble con el...
Hmm? Any translators? Nope. I mean, oh, Buddha took down Try to open the round, takes him down up towards cards. Senzu back with the op in his hands. He can find one with it. I think Fem took down Timo. I believe that might have been a pick in towards apps. Under apps. What is this timing though? I should have a 2-stack in apps. No one's holding towards top mid though. Keep saying. A smoke thrown in. JT not spotted from Buddha. Down goes Nyx, a flying to sight, so this is held on to. JT might think it's free. Tomazin hard holding on to it. I see a Wolf find an 11th inside of map 2. Sneaking away.
Bien, 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 alta ronda, Bien, boludo. Alto su descenso, amigo, guardate.
I got you. And the 3. Feel like this is starting to slip away from passion. Ever so slowly. Morning, Pitch. Doing today, go? Days left till the cutoff. The cutoff literally ends today. Invites get sent out tomorrow. Back Legacy versus Sinister. Game poop. Who's up in that? Here's up 6-0 right now. Hit. Full swing towards B. This is a good sack for Passion and Senzu. Able to find 4. Just going straight into it. Fem coming in with the swing to take down Kassin. Immaculate play right there for Senzu. Teed up that round. Ashen still staying alive, finding a 10th. I think Bestia's money's okay, and it should be a buy on the board. Another one of those. Kind of a weird exec though for Bestia, stacked up towards B and just kind of going in off the smoke. Yet again, another B exec attempt coming in. Senzu on the op. Missed shot, but JT taking down Nacho. Actually a weird read of the situation for Bestia. They were towards top mid. Apps got smoked off, and they're just pulling back down banana. JT, 2 seconds too early on the HE. Still finding a little chip damage. Senzu able to find 3 with the op. Looking for the 4th. Even the no-scope attempt. Maybe the no-scope was a little too much. He went for the clip. Fortunately not able to get it. It's Timo left in a 1v3. Looking to give it a go. I mean, might as well send it. What it seems. Fem, JT, and towards CT is going to be try. Fem able to find the kill. And that was a good hold right there for up at Sandbag from Senzu. Eat it up. I mean, okay. Senzu's on alone. Oh, bro, did you stream Lin Vision Roof Tyloo? I did not. No worries, no worries. Anything happen if either of these teams win the LAN? They would have to win to make the major. And even Passion would be a question if that would even be enough. This is just a pistol round going down, and Tomaz and Timo finding a kill. Try getting one, but man disadvantage. 2 rifles in the hands of Bestia. Around that Passion. Passion can lose. Try looking to jump out. The waterfall smoke even missed it. Fell off Balk completely. Senzu running towards site though. Finding 2. And they know that Buddha's in pit. A little bit of team damage done. But he's just going to get on the palm. He's going to stick it. Senzu left to hold the angle. Go Senzu. But JT, there's enough time. He gets a defuse and a 12th for Passion. What could possibly close it out in this one round? Millie, I'm going to be following the FaZe journey today. Because they're in a very interesting situation that if they don't make it through that, it could be cooked. Timing towards top mid to try miss shot, playing around the pillar. Nick's good for 1 though. Still a fast path up short. He goes into an aggressive angle, but does some great damage on a Nacho and Tomazin. Turns into a 3v3. This is either OT or no T. Bomb getting planted for Bestia. A resmoke over on Moto. There's a molly that Bestia still have to work with. What, 3 flash in a smoke for Passion to throw in? Having to cut the gap. They are just running it through. Tomazin finding 1. JT finding Kassin. It's a tap fake though to bait out the position. The jump up and over. It's up to Buddha left standing and the molly thrown in. He's able to find the kill. I don't know if you heard that. The chair just sounded extra cooked. Yeah, Chipson. Oh, wait. I mean, compared to what situation? In here, though, yeah. Flash towards mid. Try can take down Buddha. Just to lead it in towards Boiler. Does even out into a 3v3. Senzu an aggressive timing from Carr. He's able to connect to Nacho, but the information jumping into Kasin. I mean, he's looking to play ahead of the smoke. He's good for one. Wasn't with the trade. I thought he was about to just run through the CT smoke for a second. Try left in a 1v1 to clutch. Pop in hands, not the best gun for the situation. I spotted. Tomazin just gonna tuck away. Down he goes. Tomazin able to find it. 4 kills on the board for him that round. Double HE takes out Nacho. Senzu standing in the middle of Banana for the spam. Luckily pulls off to the side, but taken out from Buddha. Able to find a pick under Tomazin. It's left in a 2v4. This is a man advantage for Passion. Wait, who else just died? Oh, it's only Buddha. I didn't hear this. He has knife in here. He's been jiggle peeking, but perfect timing to reposition out of it. You know, I caught in apps. Good calm. Calm. Close out the round. Passion grabbing a 13th. Wasn't waiting out the molly, but still enough to get tagged from it. This is Bestia stacked up towards A and inside of the boiler smoke. Off the pop flash sent through. Try kind of ready for it. Can find one. Swaps to the P250. Grabs some damage on a Nacho, but can't grab a second kill. right now is left to hold arch side. Does he peek into it? This could get weird. Has a peek ahead of the smoke, taken out from Kassin, but they're trying to swing in one by one. Kfem walking in towards short. Senzu missed shot. JT on site. He's able to find two. Even blinded out, can grab a third, and then it's just going to be up to Kassin inside of the Moto smoke, and they're holding on to it. They think it's a possibility. Senzu op shot will connect. As chalked as that round kind of was for Passion, the hold from JT on site, the fact that he was able to find 3 right there off the flash. Cheering for a holding, that's nuts. Maybe that's not nuts though, because Kassin did take down Nyx on arch side that way. The fuck? Why are you mad at me? I like it. I like when there's different takes, though. Because if everyone liked the same things inside of it, we wouldn't have certain teams that other people cheer for. It's good. Nyx opener takes down Kassin. Also finding a pick on a team out. That's 2 entries in the round for Nyx. Monson looking to answer back. He took down Senzu. He knows Try is low, but Try turns around, able to find the kill. And Nacho and Buddha left to try and pull this round off. Buddha was good for 2. Walking through that smoke, but Nacho, I mean, he's just been out of this equation. He's running all the way from B. Okay, picked up. Footsteps going to be heard. Molly from JT is going to have to run out of that unless they swing in together in unison. JT can find the kill. Passion, 2 chances to close this out. Good iron. Good, Paul. Senzu opener grabs the kill on a Buddha. It's only Nacho on B right now. Through flash in, CT smoke not thrown in, and they're held behind one as well. HE from Nacho, good chip damage. When the spam can find Kfem. I feel like Passion, like, just stacked up so aggressively towards card through the smoke and just kind of sat there. Not holding to a corner, but just sat there. Play back up towards card right now for Passion. They're going into B. B is open right now. Nacho has some util to possibly slow them down. Oh, and deciding to break the smoke open towards CT. Able to get Nyx because of it. Bomb getting planted default. Try takes down Nacho. Trade for trade. Still the man advantage, but Try staying alive. Keeping things going, turns into a 2v2. It's holding CT, might have to swing around to help JT here. He's good for one try, knows where Kassin is. The kit on his back. The tap fake to swing into try, but tries shot connects. And Passion take it 2-0 over Bestia, and they'll move into the grand finals versus Sangal. And that means Bestia is no longer in the equation for a major run. I think. I'm like pretty sure. Yeah. Yep. 100% they are not at the major. I'm updating titles now. Our next game we're going into is FaZe versus Ill Will. Just to let you guys know, this is a semifinal matchup of HLC Belgrade. One Direction errors? Or what do you mean by that? Oh, the event swapped. JPEG 15 stream shrieking. Oh, that's also 3 stream shrieking. Okay. Mister 5 streamer. Avatar arrow is no more. The avatar arrow is no more. It is no more. Hair growing back in. When's a monk cut coming? Been a minute since monk cut. This event in Cyprus. Could I go and meet? No. I think this event got swapped locations. It was supposed to be in Cyprus, and then it went to Belgrade. It swapped to Serbia. They play on top of each other. I don't know. It's unlucky. Who won? FaZe game? FaZe earlier 2-0 to Cybershock. The Passion in grand finals are Sangle of Urban Riga, and over here we have FaZe versus Ill Will in a semifinals and Big versus Magic in the other one. Oh, we live, Steve. Playing 3 best of 3s in a day is crazy work. Teams have played 4 before. Poo is still in the running, but it comes down to them beating Sangle and some other external factors that we'll have to take a look at. I see Lin Vision playoff run. So I saw the leading up to it. Wait. No, bro. They even got the forfeit win in grands completely. I thought it was just map 1. Still had some medical issues. It was for a minute, then switch it. It's not something. Let's go, Chipson. By the way, it's some medical issues. I read that part. Pay attention to me for 2 seconds. Paying attention? Wait, it's been 2 seconds. I'm waiting. Passion is 20 points behind Liquid projected, even if winning? Winning Riga is supposed to give them 18 points. So it's going to be very close. Damn. Does Bastion make it if they win? Not a guarantee. Not a guarantee. Well, I will have literally answers with the Americas. We will know for certain by the time Urban Riga ends. And we will know. Do FaZe have to win this event to make the major? Yes. Oh, I need a pee. March Madness week? I like it. I like how hectic this shit gets. All of a sudden, Newell's because Gaming Gladiators are already in. Gaming Gladiators are locked. No matter win or lose. FaZe qualify by winning a Pup Cup. There will be. With Riga. What's good, Tyler? Yeah, phase one. That was earlier. I mean, they're still going, so yeah. Oh. Passion win, Liquidator out. Not guaranteed. There's still a point. At this point, it is impossible. Mm, we'll know more, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Did Passion weighted paid need towards Circuit X for Pooh to qualify? What would be the question of that then? Welcome back, David. GG winning tonight? GG winning tonight or losing adds points to Liquid those, so GG is also determine. Oh, they're a determining factor for Liquid. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That's inventory, by the way. Thank you. I will cry if Passionate gives the major by 2 points. It'd be crazy. He's gonna play a tough opponent. I mean, I feel like majority of opponents right now for FaZe are tough. So like, yeah, we're watching them. We're watching FaZe. Your brother for streaming on YouTube. Got you. Got you. Got you. Take a look. They won't admit it, but everyone wants secretly is to win. Have a safe flight, definitely. Also, new mischief. Got you. A lot of your videos. Glad to finally catch you live. Welcome in, Suit. W VODs watcher as well. Shout out Joel for doing those. Confirms what we are saying. Okay. Is your hey? Hmm. Orb coming in with a primer. Appreciate you, Goat. Is it in this lanes or or do they still need to step up in Bucharest? So Bucharest does not affect any team's chance to qualify into the major. It does not play into effect because the event is still going on. Bart, I believe there's some people. For sure. I think I think they need to build around him if that's the case. But and do some lifting. Is what it is, Goobs. Still good showing for him. Okay, is praying that if Passion wins Riga, that he beats. Wait. Out of the major. We'll keep an eye out for everything. I certainly called Belgrade Pro and not Cyprus Pro. Because they swapped tourney location probably like a month ago, maybe month and a half. I forget when they announced the location swap. I think it was I think it was a month ago. Needed to play Tricked for a better chance. They did because they were higher ranked. That'd be more of a stronger representation. FaZe winning also helps Passion. I have no idea, Luke's. You think that's gonna happen, Other? What if that's not the case, right? What if it's not the case? Maybe a miscalculation. Certainly good in FaZe both middle. Disappointed. FaZe is just cooked. Okay, I'll be honest. Then I'd be Taylor. Okay, I'll be honest. I'd be upset if both teams make it and don't make it past round 1. No, David. I assume so. FaZe since beat Passion last month. Oh, okay. So it could. How do you fix FaZe? Yes. Yes. I don't know. Come on, dude. Someone needs to come in for Brokey. Liability with the op on the team. I mean, I've said it before. Kerrigan could coach. I know a lot of people are like, dude, no shot, no shot. But I don't know what to tell you. There could be a lot of things happening, right? I think like Jacob, do I think he was a talented person inside of tier 2? Yes. Do I think it was way too early for him to be brought into a team like FaZe to try and be, you know, towards the top and shit? Absolutely. Yeah, no, I think it's just pretty in a rough spot. And you also have I think what Twist went from Liquid back to FaZe, and it's like, oh, I can't wait to, you know, be back in my like old home, dude. It's gonna be awesome. And then kind of reality check as he's joining back, it's like, damn, it's not what it once was. And then you just have Frozen, who's just doing whatever the fuck he can and trying, and then it's just cooked. So like, yeah, it's just cooked, bro. It's just cooked. Holding up. Doing good, line. Still was an early morning. I was the only player I keep in FaZe. Frozen's the one that's doing like the most. FaZe lose, what happens to FaZe? They're not going to the major. I mean, they'll have what? I am Atlanta and another event. But I don't know what happens after that. And around King and doesn't deserve. Okay, so that's the thing, right? And people create a lot of like possibly, you know, validating facts around Kerrigan. The issue is, okay, so you keep Kerrigan, but you need to bring in some younger talent that are capable of actually helping. That's what you need. The issue is who, where, when, where did they come from? Who do you try to pluck apart? I've also heard from, like, I don't know, people say that FaZe is broke. Are they broke? That's unknown. Like, there's so many different questions. There you go, shout out Snake and Banter. Did see that. I did see that. Shout out Maui. There's an op difference. I think swapping ops where you start. Need to develop talent rather than just slot them in. Yep. And I think teams should start to realize at this point, right? I think teams should start to realize and see, right? Take the off season to focus and practice and figure shit out. Watching tier 2 is showing that. You know what could be good for like a team, and it's like could be a chunk of like a VRS loss or whatever, but not only develop the talent and stuff and like go to some of these lands and just like figure it out, but like do your roster changes before the season. Most teams need the vacation time. I mean, you could say possibly a yes. You could say possibly a no. I mean, what? Spirit's first time going into a Spirit's first boot camp was their last event.
I'm joined by Dwight as per usual for the afternoon shift, and this one has certainly got all to
play. Coming in with the resub 4 month. Happy Easter, Brody.
Indeed, and we've got a real separation, right? We've got teams that are familiar at tier 1.
That'll do the ad break to push the timer back before we go into it.
Right? They'd love to cause an upset today. They'd love to stir the pot against teams like FaZe and Big.
And they very nearly did. I mean, XZ10 were very close to winning.
They're always doing weird shit.
During their best of 3 in the quarterfinals. It was 11-7.
Fair.
At a certain point, they got very damn near to eliminating that.
Yeah, I don't.
That would have blown the whole case wide open. Even teams like Alliance and Sinners who are watching on and desperately hoping that they can sort of surge back into the lead and into the major zone due to how these results will pan out. That's really what could have happened right there. But Big did come back out on top. They are at least guaranteed a top 4, then at least the top 3 to make it to Cologne. FaZe need a straight up
but
title,
not
and so that's the situation of the race as we stand right now. FaZe will take on Illwill, Big will take on Magic on the second
still
stream.
yeah,
On the
it's
mainstream here,
rough.
We're looking at FaZe
Rough.
and Illwill, and this matchup has a lot of legs to it.
Indeed it does, and it's difficult, right, for both FaZe and Big, because you're always thinking ahead, aren't you? Not only thinking about the title, but you're thinking about the qualification. You almost need to not so much just humble yourself, but get ready for some of these teams. We do not have easy matches in the semi-finals at all. A lot of people might even look at Illwill as a team that might come in
Big
with
versus
favoritism,
Magic.
right? Just because they're winning games.
I
FaZe
won't.
aren't winning
I'll be
games.
here.
They have been
Maybe in between
struggling
maps
for
we can
so
take a look at
long
that.
now.
But we
As
are gonna
absurd as
be
it sounds, I
here
actually
for
kind
the.
of understand your point there, because you are right. FaZe have been very difficult, very hard done by in terms of their results as of late in the tier 1 space. It might of course be the contrast of Illwill being a tier 2 team and FaZe being in that tier 1 environment. So in theory, you should come down here and take a championship if you are that such of a tier 1 side. But I don't blame anyone who's lost faith in this FaZe clan camp. They were the team that initially looked like they might have had a shaky sort of way in during that group when they were down over Drama, which is probably one of the least forgivable results in my opinion. They were a bit of a nothing burger team in that group stage, and FaZe were able to eventually get the victory, but there was a point where I think we were looking at that one saying that maybe they could have lost a map.
And what we know with VRS, right, is that we only get tier 1 teams at tier 2 events when they're desperate. And I think right here for FaZe, it tells you that, right? They're forfeiting games at a PGL event. They're here in Cyber. Bro, they've just got to get points. They've got to get everything to qualify right towards the end. And look, it's a joy, I think, for a lot of these tier 2 players to go up against an organization like FaZe, a historic name, players, and everything about it. But there's only one thing about competing. You really
Who am I rooting for?
knock them out of the tournament.
And look, it's not impossible for Illwill to be able to do that. I mean, you mentioned it yesterday before we went off the air, is that this is a side that are definitely an organization team. They haven't got any backing of salaries or structure in that regard, but they are a side of some very capable players that have been rising up the rankings in the recent few months. Over the course of this year, they've been delivering in the online circuit, coming to offline events as well, like HLC and others.
He's whoa.
Runs here.
What do you have? Should we give? Or he gets the boot in CS? That's the question.
Nothing more to lose. So go out and play
Depends on who's trying to develop them and in what way.
For a moment, okay?
How far
They've
is Romania
been
from
August, for
Siberia?
about 6
Oh,
months.
it's from
They've had different
Serbia.
iterations. They've had players come and go.
Like,
If they were
if they're
able to
driving,
beat
it's like
FaZe,
7.5
take the
hours, I
team
think.
out of major qualification and guarantee a grand final, I think a lot of organizations start looking
Dude.
at it and think, do we pick them up? Like, is this the time? This could be the one best of 3 that legitimizes Illwill, no matter what the iteration is, no matter if they've got stand-ins or not, to say, let's go and give them a paycheck. Let's go and give them a proper...
Let's go Counter-Strike! Woo! Counter-Strike! Woo!
At the very least, there are question marks about Marden and Vladen, obviously. Marden being on loan from Fnatic, or not on loan, but standing in from the Fnatic bench, and Vladen, of course, just standing in for this one event due to Animes not being able to attend. So you've got some sort of question marks here and there in terms of the whole 5-man unit.
Music
but
Junkie,
certainly
no,
you
I
start to
can't.
think about
Coach
that,
Sports,
you know,
no, literally.
if you're an organization that want to rise up the positions,
I don't know.
it's a sort of signing to make.
Like,
So,
right? Because,
no
like,
attachments outside of those two.
Illwill's in a weird spot right now.
Tier 1 players here from Illwill.
Swapping.
You've got Hadji that played
Just
tier
a lot of
1,
movement.
nearly 10 years ago with Envy. You've then got the recency of Diha that played at tier 1 with Ents and with Monty. You've got Madden that played tier 1 with
Like,
FPX, Ents,
and then
Falcons.
there's,
So
like,
they know
oh,
that they've got
dude.
the experience on LAN and the environment of playing in, let's say, studio environments, playing in arenas. They've just got to try and click. Now, I think so far in the tournament, not only have they not dropped a map, but they pumped.
Who do I want to
the
win?
Zero Tenacity. They were out dueling them like crazy. Even against BetClick, they got tested, but still got away with a 2-0. They're shooting really hard, and Vladen is the highest rated player for Illwill in this tournament. That's crazy, right? To come here as a stand-in, in anchor spots, in late lurking T-side positions. He's not in star roles. Mate, we've covered games where he's on Mac 10s and everyone else is on
and shit.
Bills and AKs. He's getting the weakened weapons, and yet somehow he is making it work for serious damage for this team.
Yeah, ever since we saw him on Bleed, I think it's very fair to say that he's been probably the most slept-on player in the Tier 2 space for the last couple of years. He is just ridiculously good.
Blake.
And I think that's
How you doing,
shown in
Goat?
this event. Admittedly, you have got some very low-level squads like Diorium involved in their particular run, but XZ10 and BetClick are two higher-end or at least established Tier 2 teams, especially in the case of BetClick. Cybershock is the only real challenge that FaZe have taken down, because Drama, I mentioned them earlier, they should be a Nothing Burger team, were a Nothing Burger team during the group stage. All of those matches...
Dana point prediction? Got you. I don't even know what the map was. Yeah, what's map 1? Do we already see map picks and bans yet, or no?
Overall. So, look, this is a case where Ill will have a chance, even if people don't really recognize...
Oh, shit! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! This is what we were waiting for.
both teams like quite a lot of nuke, so you're expecting
Nuke.
to come in from, well, one or the other. Now,
Mirage.
when it comes to Illwell, look, they've got
Over
depth in their map
piss
pool. They're really good on
band.
nuke, really good
Nubis
on Mirage.
band.
So already this is a good start towards the
Just.
veto process. I do look at FaZe with how their nuke went down against Drama, because it's the
Point
only time
prediction
that
up.
they
Thank you,
played
David.
against a legit team
Wavid.
play against Cybershock, and they really struggled on that T side. They only got 4 rounds. So if I'm Illwell and I'm thinking, we played it against Zero Tenacity and we just destroyed them. We've been picking it
Ricochet off
against Gamer
from
Legion, we've
everything.
picked it against Sinners, we've picked it against Ecstatic, BC Game.
Let's go,
We're
Blaker.
picking
Hope you have a
this
good day
map
off.
against high-end tier 2 names on LAN, and now we've got it as an opposition map pick.
I don't
This
know
is
about
where
that
you
line.
come in and you really try and see if you can put your foot down, go 1-0 up in the series.
Yeah, I'm so
and then go into
cooked.
that Mirage, which is also a map that gets picked a lot.
Love to
They picked it against
see you at a
Belgrade in the
LAN
quarterfinals,
event
and
co-stream.
you try
Like, you
your very
mean
best to get a 2-0. I think
like
if a
in
series like this
person?
against FaZe
Like
goes towards the
co-streaming?
third map, that's where you lose a lot of your quality, right? That's where you lose a lot
Beans?
of your upset potential.
I did one at Flomland. I was at Flom. Yeah, I did an in-person co-stream at Flomland. He invited me to go there. And then I guess kind of like I did my own style cast for the DreamHack knockout last year.
Look at this from their perspective and say, listen, this could be a 2-0 for ourselves, but the realistic question, Blake, is do we think that Illwell could pull it off?
I think they can. I think this series is very winnable and probably
And next
predict them
Flomland?
to go I think for 7 kicks,
I'm gonna try
it's the
to.
perfect matchup to really show
I'm
your quality.
going to try my
Just
hardest.
look okay at
Try to
times
figure
throughout
out
this
when the
tournament.
fuck that
When
is,
you've got
but
65 maps played on LAN and you're going up against FaZe, this is the opponent to show everything. This is your moment right here and right now. So I'm
back in,
backing
Jaded.
Illwell in this series.
I've got to go.
When's
with
the next
FaZe,
advanced
unfortunately,
stream?
Dwag. I just don't
Turn
really
it up a little.
It's one of those cases where you can't lose this one, boys, and you literally can't. FaZe needs the
And
title.
is the lucky
they
number?
need the championship here in HLC, not just to maintain their dignity, but
All
also
right.
to get that chance to make it to
Yeah,
Cologne.
channel point prediction open.
Said during Blast, if they don't make it to Cologne, then they deserve
It is
to be
line.
out. So
It is.
Pistols are live. FaZe are on the CT side start, and Frozen does draw out first blood. Dia first down at Rap Room.
Now, Madden's not been able to catch an extremity player anywhere, so while he can lurk here in secret and bring attention over, he really needs a peg.
Twist credit here with the kill.
I'm planted.
5-on-3 now. Bomb plant will look to get
Allowing
secured.
it,
They're not gonna
allowing
try and
it.
deny it here, FaZe. Opening up the decon door to try search for information. Twist going to look towards the obs window. Player at dark now escaped to the open. Hadji's trying to bear down upon him with the Glock, and a second man peeks a little bit closer. 7 kick to take that space away. Twist will land.
Only
the
7 kick, 1v5.
Hadji 1v5 for 7 kick to maintain here. He'll get that first player, but now he's going to be faced in. The full 10-second defuse will come back from one player. That's Brokey. And eventually Carrigan will land the killing blow that will win the pistol for FaZe Clan.
And it's obvious to us, to all the viewers, Illwell needs some serious X factor in this best of 3. When you're coming into a LAN tournament with 2 stand-ins and without even an in-game leader, you're not going to have the depth of tactics, are you? You're not going to be strong, let's say, in the late round, in the clutches, in when it gets really high pressure. Where you're going to be able to shine and do the majority of your good work is just high impact level of fraggings, huge levels of multi-frags. And unfortunately, they're on the pistol, they get the bomb plant, but they don't make it expensive at all.
Still going to force the issue in from Illwell,
Bad
though.
start. Forced by Drew, Scout.
Mentioned the
Gee, you're
Orcans
right.
from FaZe on this map up during their T-side bases. Maybe a good opening half from Illwell might be enough to turn it over.
They coming in with a primer, 6-monther. Appreciate you, Goat.
Scouts on the outside for 7 kick. AK from Hadji will be placed elsewhere.
There's no easy way to say it, Blaker.
Will join him. Scott shot not quite landing.
But something at it.
Carrigan will now try and take the swing, and we'll get tagged up quite heavily for it. Both rifles should be known by now for the T side, and Carrigan will get those 2 kills. 7 kick with 1 return.
Yeah, poor trading there from Illwell. They really should have been able to drop the low HP player. And Madden's now been caught out towards the open vent with the bomb, so 7 kick's got nothing in this round. He might be able to get 1 more kill, but 1v2, no armor, AK being held, there's nothing in this.
I mean, it's a 1v2. It's not like he's in a 1v4.
Isolate the fights, but has to be perfect on the trigger and perfect on the crosshair. Only heads will do. And missed timing on Frozen. Going to extend out towards lobby, which back time might be turned towards the M4. Not quite seen.
I don't know. Was he spotted from Frozen?
Bombs
No,
also
he wasn't.
in CT vision when they do peek out.
Oh, is Frozen? No. Okay. Squeak.
Frozen will now just hide. 7 kick.
I mean, yeah, Frozen never.
That bomb and plant it. In the end, will get forced faced on by Frozen on good timing, and will be that second locked in for the big side. FaZe 2-0 on the start.
And I think this is what VRS was really hoping to do, try and keep the LAN circuit tier 1 and tier 2. I think when the whole system came in and a lot of the TOs started putting on these BYOC LANs, open signups, we just weren't seeing any tier 1 teams at all. You look at the last couple of months, especially in the lead up to the qualification to the major, man, there is signups everywhere. I mean, we've even got some top teams going to that French LAN that's going on this weekend. So it's going to be the norm moving forward.
Correct.
Any tier 1 teams that are struggling at that higher level need to drop down and farm points and really give it towards the tier 2 squads.
And whether you think it's ethical or not, it is the game that's being played.
Cash calling FaZe tier 1 right now? Is that what they said?
And FaZe sacrificing their matches at tier 1 tournaments to be here and to earn that last spot at the Cologne Major.
Talking about them being at tier 1 lands.
Well, that'll always be the first time they've missed one since Columbus in 2016.
Oh.
On the outside access, the Pistols are doing their best to try and put some damage on the board here for Illwill, and they are taking down one player, tagging Brokey extremely low. 2v4 to play from now. I don't think they're going to get much more.
No, definitely not. 7 kick is going to get just pretty much mowed over here with the lobby control, and it's a very promising start.
I don't know if that's what I meant, but it seemed like it. Okay.
We saw in the Illwill series against BetClick earlier on this morning in the first round of the quarters, they had really slow starts on both maps. They were down 0-5 on Mirage and 1-6 on Anubis. Now, yes, they came back and they were able to convert both of those maps to get 2-0 wins. But I think if you get off to slow starts, again, especially against a team like FaZe, you're going to struggle to claw in a bit of a comeback, aren't you? You really, as an underdog, need to be leading by example, getting rounds up early.
Mind a bump up in stream audio? Okay.
0-5 and 1-6 to those early advantages of BetClick. Maybe considering what we saw yesterday, that might be more indicative of the Polish side.
I'm trying to look at my audio compared to that audio. Maybe I could go 15 on it.
Illwill certainly.
Go 16. Fuck it.
In similar regards to this matchup, not getting the perfect starts on FaZe, who look to try build into the fourth.
I can't have
rifles are out for Illwill in terms of the true rifle investment rounds, all open AKs across the board.
Off angle coming through from Jacob, just trying to see if there was any lean, any walk forward, bit of a contact play in from Hart.
Yeah, it's
Diags being thrown on the outside. Now, numbers have been quite low from some of the star players. Hadji on 1, Dia on 0, Madden on 1. That's got to change. Got to see now we get into the gun rounds. Those kind of players striking. Frozen taking lobby control. This is good info.
Burke is up in support of landing on a cross, completely dry, unexpecting the CTs to push in with no information gathered. An advantage for the FaZe side.
They continue their path secret though. They're only met by Kerrigan down.
Will unable to find a response now. Know that they've lost the ramp access, so 2 players start descending down.
Only
secret.
2.
That bomb still back towards the red box.
Only 2. You got to trade.
Madden drops. Second man around that corner trying to bait in a mistake, and he does do so. Dia with a response.
It's a very good trade, but 7kick is hoping for a timing just to catch someone on rotation out from heaven, maybe on the outside, but it's just not occurring. Even Hadji keeps getting smoked off from the door, and while there was lobby pressure out from ramp, they've now just backed off in the man advantage. They're playing bomb sides.
Time is ticking away.
15 seconds.
Illwill gonna have to go in real quick, and Twist will be the man to defend. Second man also in over at the hut. Twist with that kill back. Hadji with a returning frag, not the second one though.
Save, but
Jacob will be enough to force 7kick into submission and to bring 4 in a row home for FaZe.
And you're talking about the MLG Columbus Major in 2016, Jay. FaZe have never not played at a major since the organization entry in CSGO over 10 years ago. That is 16 majors in a row. And I think when you're Illwill and you're a side that's unorged, when you've got tier 2 players, they're almost holding the flag for tier 2. There are so many good players that we've casted and seen over the years that have never even come close to qualifying to a major, have never even been inside the tier 1 bubble, and you're going up against a team that just every single time, even if the form, let's say, isn't that great, they're just there, and they're just always there. So this is the game where hunger and pride is certainly on the line, but the quality from FaZe has looked really good. The insertions from the info players are catching players off guard. Everyone's connecting on their shots. They're getting the economy in order. They're getting AKs on the CT side.
I mean, yeah,
Illwill looks very
is
promising from the favorites.
It's an excellent start.
Never played in... dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. What?
Illwill, contrary, yet to start. Just took a tactical to
They even mentioned that Adi was on Envy.
Save with the previous round, of course. but only pistols surround it, and he himself has got no cash. He might be looking to save again into the next round. Tech 9s and the Eagles to try and dish out some damage, and not really thinking about a round steal here. I still a pick towards the outside, depending on 7kicks position. And the timing of the player on the
Hey, you hear me? I don't think so.
Outside, unawares of Carrigan's peek forward, and oh, he will go down.
Yeah, nothing's going right at the moment here for Illwill. All the heroes just not really gaining anything. Brokey out towards ramp, does get baited and draws a lot of players in. He's got to try multi and even lands up a collat.
Perfect timing on the lineup. Triple not quite secured as Vladim's playing a bit of a awkward spot. Getting his first kill of the game in that round on against Carrigan. But he goes down to Brokey very quickly after the fact. Triple for him in the one. And Madden losing the bomb, losing everything else, and losing the round 2. FaZe 5 in a row on the CT start. Illwill got to focus now on the gun buys and need to turn it around here. Because this would be the slowest of starts today.
It will just know, no matter what we adjust with, let's say, the pacing, the diag smokes, we have to hit hard. We've got to be shooting really well in this series. You can't have numbers being low. You can't have X Factor disappearing.
All right.
7kick went in for the hero in the last round, didn't get rewarded with anything, so he's down towards a Mac 10 around the AKs.
Let me focus up. Be nice, be respectful for anything. Yeah. Or in higher tournaments, they go back for what hobby?
Outside, Illwill leaning the defaults here. Madden going to clear out all that space, but FaZe have not been too aggressive in this. The diag smokes will allow him to get towards Secret. Uncontested, Carrigan in garage going to demand a challenge. Back was turned, and Madden mistimed on that face. Carrigan with the kill.
Bull is just getting plucked apart piece by piece.
No trade potential at the moment here for Illwill. The AWP is close range from Brokey as well.
And this is back-to-back rounds now where Carrigan's just got an opening pick on the outside and not been traded. Here to go back into garage and straight into the hands of Carrigan. The in-game leader does well to get 2.
Hadji trades him back. Gonna be wary of Twist being close. Meanwhile, Vladim's down to Jacob. And will fall on Hadji's part. 7kicks, Mac 10 does get 1 response, but he's now on 13 HP to do the rest of the 1v3. Shot missed from Brokey. Does get caught for 1 casualty. Bomb recovered by 7kick and trying to counter-rotate.
15 HP.
He will be heard going down towards the ramp room. And Frozen try and challenge him directly, gets the kill. So no bomb plant allowed, no site take to be given.
Bucharest VRS, it doesn't count
just all over them
towards major
ramp.
qualification because it's
Through
still
this
going
tournament
on.
was able to now achieve 400 HLTV land maps with the FaZe organization.
It's good fans. Yeah.
Very key cornerstone player that joined in December of 2023. I still remember the very early days in Tier 2 when he was still in the local scene, right? When he was playing on Status. I think he was making his HLTV debut around 15. Was playing and farming in Tier 2. 6-0. Illwill really struggling right now.
Gapping those smokes as well, I believe, forced out by an incendiary from FaZe. They have to push ahead of them. Fight Carrigan, awkward sprays from the captain this time. 7kick can capitalize with a kill, and AK part of the force buy. Jacob with a trade back, and Dia fired down upon from the rafters player. Hadji with a kill to respond. A second man also as they run out of ammo. 2v2 with Brokey's up, striking the Frenchman. Madden picking up an M4 with Vlad and Tech 9 alone on the bomb site. Oh, Madden's found an insertion point though. Brokey has no idea. And caught dead to right. Twist has the bomb in his sights, but he gets caught in the back himself, trying to escape to look for more information, hunt for a position, and then will lose his life for it. Illwill still an unlikely force buy, but it is their first on the board.
Now, even the coach for this tournament here for the Illwill side, TGL, wearing the LFO t-shirt, looking for org Australian boys that we was participating quite a lot out in Europe. I think him and a lot of the players know just how difficult it is to work these orgless projects, right? When you don't have the protection of
audio
a salary
really quiet.
A constant paychecks coming in, you rely on prize money. If you want to go to any of these
All right,
open
I'll leave it
land,
here.
you've got to dig into the kitty. You've got to try and get some money for not only the land ticket itself, but the flights, the accommodation. This is an important tournament for their survival. One that could get picked up. FaZe though, just get unfortunate on the timing. Some very good shooting and trading coming out from Hadji to get 2. It was that second one that was so key.
Oh, Raven, I went from 16 to 18 on the audio for it.
And Vlad with that closer. Only his second kill of this game, and a man that we highlighted in the pre-match for very good reason. Not so far showing it on the T side. AKs of Madden was the outside. AWP opposition. He boosted up to look towards the silo. D is going to get his boost.
Like considered chilling. I'm looking at the peak compared to my audio compared to that.
Dodge. His teammates, meanwhile, going to make their way outside past red box.
Oh, Bodie.
Frozen maybe up the Chalice. Another player to engage. 7kick's going to catch Jacob in the meantime. The 5-on-3 is secured by Illwill.
Madden was seen going towards Decon, but I don't think
You're
Frozen's going to
good.
be able to do much with this info. He gets, what, 1 extremity kill, and then they try and pressurize A. It's a good 5v3 right now.
Madden's just going to try and make noise, but Frozen knows. Even the 2 players upstairs, Brokey can land here. As a result, the M4 will take Madden right back. The rotations will get cancelled, and those 2 trades return to a 3-on-3 now. Illwill have their chances mitigated and their advantage stolen.
But they want to go out A, but they know that AWP is out towards heaven. They don't quite know where Twist is. This is a good setup for FaZe.
Timing, Brokey just looking down.
Moment, M4 Twist with his kill back. AWP and AK going to try and lean back, but the M4 of Vladen picks up the casualty and goes right in for the bomb plant at back site. Knows that Frozen's coming in from the B site, so there's only a couple of play angles at which we can rotate from. Check out Mini, didn't quite see him. Still watching heaven. All timing, checks correct angle at the correct moment. And Vladen finds that second for Illwill, just about.
Vladen's best quality has to be clutching. And not only has he shown that in this tournament, but when we were covering him a lot on Partisan and Bleed, the amount of 1vx's he was winning was just crazy. Online, such a good player in the late rounds. And is there something cooking now here for Illwill? That was a much better default from them. They had a bit more success. They got themselves a 5v3.
I'm surprised. That play from Brokey up heaven with no one holding sneaky
good
being
crosshair
open.
placement on the last. They, I think at a bare minimum, need to get 4 T rounds. If they can get any more than that, then they'll feel that they've got some security. But yeah, you've got to be getting 4 at a par.
I'm pretty sure about landing 3 here. It's pistols only for FaZe Clan. 2 rounds in a row to break the economy state. Even got Dia on an MP7 just to really farm the cash if necessary.
How long have I been awake? I woke up at 3 a.m. It's currently like
Kevlar either on the
approaching
majority of
noon.
players for FaZe, so it's an appropriate weapon to have in a round like this.
Don't worry, still a lot more today.
The Eagles on 2, 5-7s on 2 more. Close range threat for Twist seen. Dealt with by Haji. USP on
Standing
site.
in the
Found
open,
the
holding
same
squeaky, I'm
rafters.
assuming.
Won't get fully
Good
checked, but it will
clearing.
eventually search for it. And only man to get the kill is Brokey on the outside. Bomb should look to get to site. The ear and hands are a little bit exposed. Potentially casualties.
I think
that
every
back on that
angle.
defense. But overall, the round that will go the way of Illwill with the second player being caught. And the last man standing of Brokey now being hunted.
Tomorrow I'll get
We've
sleep.
mentioned how the map pools are very similar
FaZe,
for both of
big
these
day.
teams. This might be an Illwill map pick, but don't get me wrong for FaZe. They're still confident to pick Nuke at the tier 1 level. Drakland, they picked it against Passion UA. In Blast Open Rotterdam, they picked it against Aurora.
Yeah, take a couple
making it
days
the
off.
highest picked map in the pool for them in the last 3 months. So you're going to expect some very good quality in both the first half and the second half from them.
Have any coffee today?
Illwill just starting to get a little bit of form. Now, if it is going to be a double Mac 10 play, you've got to expect 1 or 2 things, Jay. First off, a door explosion towards a quick lane into A, or a vent drop. When you're buying into SMGs, you have to have pace. You can't have a slow default.
An energy drink guy? Sometimes the occasional one.
Well, gonna go fast in this one.
up
Twist
that
gonna get
too.
caught off guard with it. No, it's Jacob that bails him out. 2 fantastic frags at the start, round 10. Madden and Haji down and out. Illwill forced to apply the brakes. The Mac 10s and the 2 men that are lost, and a 5-on-3 ensues to FaZe.
Very good hold coming through from the anchor. And people will remember that Jacob came over from BetClick. So he played 51 maps on HLTV with Dia while representing that organization last year. Pride on the line for them too. Brokey to get 1 and then fall off the angle.
Just caught a pixel angle up for 7 kicks casualty. The bomb going to make his way in. Dia and Frozen's going to put him down. Double up secured. And FaZe will win the half. Return back to confidence.
And it's almost a bit of a shame that Hades and the boys weren't able to beat Illwill in the quarters to be able to get the entire organization up against Jacob.
I have a coffee maker, but
You've got to play
I
the
don't
teams
really
in
drink
front of you.
hot
Here it is
coffee
again.
much.
Anti-rush, util, spray control. They couldn't even get out of heart. They couldn't even get themselves in a position to try and pressurize Twist.
Oh, he was schmoving. Human flesh, go.
And FaZe may have blinkered for a moment. 3 rounds in a row for Illwill, maybe all that they get on the T side. You're talking about minimum 4. Might have to be
At an outside, Kerrigan holding.
5 at least. Money stake's broken for Illwill in this round, so
Madden.
tough ask. Madden
Smoke fades.
gonna get checked when the smoke fades. Carrigan with that kill on outside, but nothing else is seen. It's an inner bomb site take.
A resmoke comes down towards door, so it might have to be a cancel. Vladen out here from the flash. Jacob is still maintaining an off angle.
Swinging a kill for Vladen. If you've seen him instead, Jacob offers him up by going aggressive. Twist with a fast response. Vladimir tries to peek forward and gets very little for his trouble. Man advantage remains with FaZe.
Oh, well, they're just cooked now. That 1v1's not helped them at all. You had 2 players on T-Roof setting up util, and Twist is re-aggressing. And it's great to see FaZe, even in man advantages, are still being active.
Tech 9 on D.
They're just trying to drop vent from the smoke.
Weapon in this setup. Trying to make their way downstairs through the vent. The AWP's now seeing what's going on. Shot lands, a 7 kick. Second, not so much. Dia trades with the AK picked up of his teammate Haji waiting inside of the hut. But inside the smoke, he can't see anything. Neither can Twist. His search.
I mean, gotta get another smoke fade away, though.
No, he checks it again, and Haji goes down. It's Dia alone, 1v3. Bomb on his back, just seen the frozen there. Bomb tapped will reveal his position more permanently, and he'll get shot in the back by the Heaven individual. 8 to the border FaZe. And Ill Will struggle to start, struggle to get into this map at all.
Look, their vets are letting them down.
On streams,
Matt
coffee.
and Adia are just finding absolutely nothing. And we've been covering
coming in with
Ill Will
the
a lot
gifted.
over the tail end
There
of
you
last
go.
year and even coming into this year. We know that these guys are, let's say, very experienced at tier 2. Even got some good names outside of the veteran guys. But I look at players like Dia and Madden
Really
dropping 3 and 2.
It's not
in
I
a
don't.
semi-final. And think that's
I
just
wouldn't
not on.
say I
You
don't
just need
like
so much more impact out of them.
FaZe. That's not. If they want to stay competitive right now and continue to grow and develop, like
doubts and concerns and difficulties on Ill Will FaZe,
them not doing anything over this season, like the only thing we saw the whole season long from them was literally what, 2 weeks ago drop Neo.
What is their toughest team so far in the competition too?
Like I'm
Just
also
even compare how Ill Will were looking
something
on that
needs
T
to
side
happen.
of Nuke against
Like
XZ10.
something.
I know it's a much weaker squad, but they were just
Yeah, I don't hate
They were
teams
just
either.
winning every fight in the world. They kept getting picks through.
But at
door.
the same time,
Outside,
like
they were so
I
successful,
can't just sit
and now
and
you've
cheer
gone
on
from getting an
delusion.
11-1/2
Like if a
previously
team
to
looks
now being
bad, don't
potentially
say it
down
straight
3
up.
to 9.
Thought is way too
Shot
positive.
from Broken
Pisses me
outside,
off.
that's the quick. Now into the M4 of Carrigan. They'll look to face into that will solo meat grind. They're still
bad.
getting that 1 pick back with the 2 on the trade. 3 for 1 overall.
You know what? You know what I really hate, bro? You know what I hate so much, dude?
M4 for Hadri and the Galil for Vlad and the firepower.
Fucking Inferno, bro.
The equipment
Terrible. Terrible.
off kilter as Vlad.
If I hate something, anything to fuel my hatred in my bones, it's that fucking map.
Carrigan might be the lowest rated player for FaZe in the last 3 months on Nuke, but he has been superb out on outside. He's getting kills, getting multis, staying alive. Vladin is just hoping for a timing of this top hut player to overpeak. It's just not occurring. Even Hadji in this lower portion will be able to get the bomb down. But
Real shit. Sneaky coming in with a tier 1. I appreciate you, GOAT. Real talk.
He tapped the bomb once to telegraph.
Favorite team? I mean, I love just watching NACS. Like, I'll be honest, it's a rough spot. I won't lie, but I had to look right now at a tier 1 team. Food. Or foot. Whatever you call them. I've always said food.
Orp is close. Brokey. Dorway gets caught back for him, so Van can get that kill. He's wary of a.
And now I can say they're tier 1.
Coming back from him, but Frozen will hold the edge of the smoke. He's forced forward into an engagement and will, in the end, lose it. 9-3 at the half for FaZe.
And if we're excluding FaZe's opening game against B, because I think that's quite easy to do, so there were guys that were making their HLTV debut in that matchup, this has been the most one-sided half win yet. I mean, against Drama, they only went, what, 7-5 on the first map of Dust 2. On Nuke, they went down 4-8 against Cybershock earlier on today. In the quarters, they got themselves a 5-7 in the first half of Mirage, and then an 8-4 in the second map of Dust 2. Now you go up 9-3. This is easily the most threatening FaZe that we've seen yet in the competition.
It's here too.
And on a map that, to add credit towards that, that Ill Will do enjoy quite a lot. They do play it and win it frequently. 9-2 in LAN
1.5, 2. Yeah, I mean, in between there.
On the T side, certainly is disappointed by that regard. At least CT is the better half for them, but it's going to need to be an absolutely stellar half if they're going to bring this back. 6 to the good on FaZe, who play outside for their pistol defaults on 3 men of their T basis.
They just unfortunately look a bit out of the depth out here on Nuke. You might look at FaZe being outside of the top 30 on VRS. They still are a tier 1 team. And there's a lot of teams that are ranked higher than them that are certainly stuck in tier 2. Twist trying to work on the outside, hoping that someone comes up from secret before these smokes.
minute to work with. As the domes in, Jacob to start things off. Frozen with a responsive Hadji and Heaven's going to try and wear down upon these mini plays, but Frozen gets a double together and turns it into a triple. On for the quad. Doesn't quite get it out of his ammo, running out. Vlad in the backlines, Madden's low HP, and now he's dead. Vlad with no chance of this, and neither did Ill Will. Frozen has got his quadra. He's hunting for his ace. He's not going to quite get it, but they'll give him the space to do so. As Vlad continues fighting, Frozen will swing that corner, and he gets his head. Full-on 5 frags and a pistol. And FaZe take another pistol round.
And for any of the viewers that watch FaZe regularly and have been seeing them at the Tier 1 tournaments across this year, while there's been struggles for the overall results, Frozen is still playing really well. He's been their best player by a country mile. And he comes here onto Nuke today, and he's just not even taking deaths. It's crazy how many frags he's putting up, and yet just
clinical.
not being traded. Just always on the ball.
Happy Easter, gent. Happy Easter as well, chat. To all who celebrate. Of course, of course, of course.
They will all be grateful that this is not their map pick.
It is.
Oh, excuse me, it is. Excuse me. Sorry.
I can't help you there, Jay. I can't get you out of that one.
I got confused, man, because the graphics were switched at the start of the show. No, it is their map pick, and that actually is a bit more concerning. They'll be grateful for the fact that Mirage is still a loved map from their own right of things, is really what I'm trying to imply.
He said it's just open up for free right now for FaZe. Arrogant Frozen, what, in towards lobby?
Because 11 to the board of FaZe. To 3 of Ilwa at this stage of the matchup. You are very, very hard pressed to bring a comeback from this. You were hard pressed at the start of the half with the pistol, lost the conversion. Not really looking to go your way.
Yeah, but Ariana, that takes not. You don't touch that.
This should be 11-3, 12-3, and 13-3 from here.
And we've been covering Illwill for months through the different iterations, when they had Foster, when they had Namana, Adam S playing frequently. I've never seen them pumped like this before. But then again, I've never seen them versus a Tier 1 team.
Oh, they just said a Tier 1 team.
You got that litmus test.
Oh, they just said it.
Unfortunately, it's poor results. Illwill risen rapidly up the scene in the recent few months, but FaZe seems like a bit of a bridge too far.
Yeah, but yeah, parking, right?
Out of this round, out of
Heather?
this map up. FaZe have certainly come to play by comparison. And the best formations we've seen from them all tournament long.
I'll play the major and calling them a Tier 1.
And against who are the toughest team they've taken on
Yeah.
all tournament long too. Cybershock, Drama, and B prior to this point. No doubt this is a statement to be made here by FaZe. They know that they need to win this tournament. They know that they need it above all else. And they will let nothing stand in their way.
And FaZe rarely played Tier 2 teams on LAN. And look at how they even performed versus Fnatic last week. I mean, they won, what, 11 rounds in an entire best of 3? That would have been not only a wake-up call, but also just a humbling check to sit there and say they can beat us. We're not just struggling at Tier 1, but we're also struggling against teams that we should beat easily every single day of the week. And they've come here with a great mindset, really good game plan. Individually, they've looked excellent. Illwill have just generated nothing. Madden gets himself a spam kill early, but, well, it's 1 kill. I don't think that it's going to matter a huge amount. We've seen some very good recoveries in 5v4s.
Especially because he's the only M4 available. SMGs on 2 more, upgrade pistols, scout, like you are begging for a miracle.
And they were for boot, but yeah, they are in a very interesting.
I'm trying to put Vlad on the box boost over at the ramp access.
Nah,
Scout
no,
play with
it's
it,
not
play
at all.
contact. FaZe. He's respecting the man advantage, respecting what Ill have gained over them. Playing this one slow and careful. We've got a couple of options to move from inside the lobby. That's where all 4 players are.
Yeah, FaZe have always looked very good on their map picks, at least in the recent few tournaments. Draculan, their map picks against AIM Club and Passion UA came out successful. Of course, every map in this one tournament. And even Blast Open Rotterdam, where they went out in last place. Against Tyloo and Aurora, they did convert their map picks. top site util coming through from Carrigan. Hadji needs to at least get one.
Does do so. Second man goes down. There's your miracle. Brokey's low and Hadji does a triple. With Carrigan standing alone against 4. He's got that first. Second man tagged him up. Carrigan's on 1 point of health to win the rest of this clutch. And he will not do so. Hadji with a quadra. And that is a very slim lifeline. Ill Will clinging on by a thread.
And this is now for FaZe, maybe the odd few survival rounds for Ill Will, but a time to close it very quickly. There was a good sequence coming out from Hadji. And he's going to be someone that would thrive in the moment because I don't think he's had too many chances back at Tier 1. He's played on some very good Tier 2 organizations, and he's had, I would say, a very successful career in Tier 2. But when you got to play with some of the very best in France nearly 10 years ago, you want to be up there again. Brokey on the outside, misses that timing. Madden just trying to fight outside.
And 7kick will open things up with Madden support. Twists tagged and taken down by the AWP. Looking for more on the outskirts, but nothing else is revealed by FaZe. Jacob can start crossing past the diags into secret. Meanwhile, there is some inside presence being taken by FaZe. You've got Frozen close range with that Tech 9, eventually caught off by Dia inside of the smoke. And Carrigan leaning up. The check with Vladden on the wall. He'll hug it, but the shoulder will be seen and the headshot will get down to the spray. So
they're playing split. The issue is Brokey's sitting back red, so it all comes down to Jacob.
Late resurgence. As FaZe's economy broken with this kind of round, Jacob's going to try and force out something. Hadji dropping. You still need Brokey to get that bomb downstairs.
Well, he's hoping that an outside player is going to come on a rotation. He's hoping to catch a player napping. Now, there is the AWP deep towards the lockers. 7kick is waiting for the angle.
Oh, Brokey. All right, then. Scout swing right to the head.
Good shot, honestly.
Ill Will have left Vladden downstairs, AK in hand.
30 seconds, Vladden sitting back sight, and he's going to be tucked from double.
The best thing that Vladden can do is just get a 1-for-1 trade. If he does not get one, I think they're going to struggle on the retake, Ill Will.
Not going to clear him.
Will open. Yeah. Scout will check the back. Brokey will fall. Jacob, gobbled up. Vladden with a triple. Anchor holds down the site. And Ill Will stave off FaZe, stave off that map point.
And I mentioned yesterday, Jay,
that was a clean shot from Brokey.
He's the perfect stand-in player. His English is very good. He plays a lot of selfish roles, so you're not going to expect him being in the start positions. He's just going to plug and fill the gaps. Not only has he stood in before with Madden, but he was standing in when they were a part of ENTS at CAC LAN in 2023. And funny enough, they lost to FaZe in the semi-finals. So this is a time for revenge for Vladden and for Madden.
Vladden done his best to try to step up his game up to 10 kills now. Madden's still on 3 though. Elwell walking off other impact men. FaZe. Pistols only to this next round. Vladden sticking around a little bit too long there. Might get spammed down by the Glock. 7kick instead. Involved to try to bail his teammate out. Gets that 1 pick back, but he falls and Dia goes down the same. Oh no. This is a harsh eco. The A side's fallen. It's a 4v3 for FaZe.
They've got a good player on the outside that can cut the rotation in from main, especially with that smoke. Oh, you thought Brokey was going to get that kill.
Low HP.
Damage, but Madden caught him in transition. Carrigan strikes down a second with the AK picked up. It's Hadji and Vladden. Hadji top fragger of server right now for Ill Will. Still behind several FaZe players, but the man of the moment for the CT side. Vladden will be the first man forward, or Carrigan. He's on a big old flank. They have absolutely no idea about it too. Vladden will get caught. Oh, Carrigan prematurely fires and plays distraction for at least a little bit. They're going to have to make their way into the bomb site real quick.
No, they're calling it.
Moves.
They don't even know.
They trade places. The M4 catches off Jacob. Smoke down. Diffuse held.
Wait.
Held. Oh, Twist just gets him.
The headshot.
And now Vladden's going to run for it. Everyone will go down. But a moment's respite for FaZe as they take 12 and map point.
Oh, that's a proper dazed moment right there. They fully have lost to Glocks. I cannot believe it. Oh, the dinks are coming through. Lack of armor, lack of pistol upgrade, no nades. Oh my goodness, how are we losing to not even a buy?
FaZe just built different apparently. But by the skin of their teeth, that round came in. Twist just found his man at the moment, at the right moment. And the
Oh, that's
headshot
insane.
accuracy
That's crazy.
just pays off for them. 7 map points, 1 nuke. And Illwell's map pick looks to fall out of favor with a broken buy. Look at the setup, look at the funds.
It's just so frustrating for DGL because he knows that they were just starting to initiate a bit of a comeback, weren't they? They were 3-11 down. You've got a couple of good rounds in a row. You're playing off each other well. You're not giving bomb plants over to FaZe. And you lose a round like that. Very tilting. Illwell individually have not been able to match. And FaZe Clan know that we have got so many map points to close. But do it now. Do it against the weakened
Yeah,
buy.
kind of got cooked.
And even if they can't, I don't think there'll be too many threats and worries.
By here.
They will need at least 5 more rounds before they truly start to look like a threatening comeback. I just can't see it. 2 for Masters, 1 M4, 5-7 and Deagle.
Tech 15 stream streaking. Yeah, stream's okay, I guess. Yeah.
It's not looking good for them at all.
How are you doing today?
FaZe drawing a lot of attention towards the outside with the utility basis. The nades will reveal nothing of the
Chaos,
inside
no,
line. Instead, Cybershock goes down
Bucharest
broken on the
does not
AWP.
affect it for the
Broken has
major
been so
rankings.
consistent in both the first half and the second half with that big green. Even the scout at times, Hadji just gets drawn in because they're desperate.
Well, 1 missed shot comes out from Brokey there. Madden chases him down and gets that advantage together. 5-7 drops out from Dia. The check by Jacob early means it's a 3-on-3 instead. Could have been a 5-7 play that may have saved them. Instead, they flashed their way forward. HG down. Hadji and Madden with those kills on the 2 central side players. Frozen back from squeaky door entrance. Will get tagged to 20. Needs his heads. Will get only one of them. And survival for now for Illwell.
Well, just about. I think there's enough chaos in that round. Even though Dia drops off from top hut and isn't successful with the pistol, those outside players just quickly try and swing the main smoke. They try and spam up. They don't give respect there towards FaZe. Hadji just trying to do everything, and he's putting up some serious numbers. His ADR is quite high, but I don't think it's still going to mean much. Even the buyback, we're not going to see anything from FaZe. So Illwell can have, let's say, a little bit of pressure against them just for 1 round.
Now, the last round, I don't think there was even a PT50 bot in. I think it was just straight Glocks across the board. But yeah, I got you with that. Just me or
Slightly harsher eco.
Bodie, that would be
FaZe.
vice versa.
Again, knowing they've got so many rounds to work with, so much buffer room between their map point and Illwell's comeback. As the rifle round success we're paying the most attention to. Also paying attention to the other series that's going on in the other semi-final. Big just took the first map, 13-7 over Magic. And they're 1 step closer to setting up the grand final I think everybody wants to see.
I might see the exact same scoreline here from FaZe. Good to see the favorites are putting their foot down against the tier 2 teams.
7 kick. Does only get 1 kill out of it. Another Glock round bounce.
Wonder who the casters be
3.
cheering for.
And that would be disastrous for Illwell. Twist is tagged. Frozen's picked up that M4. Hadji starts moving closer to contact. Dia on the side.
Jacob.
Challenging.
Okay.
Jacob goes that down. Hadji gets 2 of those.
It was interesting at one
Stops that
point.
ball, Frozen alone. Try and find the pole. And indeed, Dia will drop for a little bit more expense.
I was about to say.
Not enough.
I was about
in
to
the round
say.
itself, though. Round success is stolen away by the CT Forces. 7 to their board. And FaZe with a buy up now.
Hadji, one of the oldest people in server, one of the oldest ones certainly for Illwell at 30. Don't have too many 30-plus-year-olds in the competition. Just constantly putting up numbers right now for the CTs. There it is again. Yes, it might be only anti-eco, but I think it's a good sign moving into Mirage. How many more rounds is left? You'd expect to close probably here.
It could be any of them, realistically. Damage done to Twist and Frozen to start things off. FaZe. Receiving their tag damage. Illwell yet to receive any.
I mean, I think this round kind of comes down. FaZe just pulling back in towards
Careful
lobby. No
approaches
one's staying
from the FaZe
outside.
group.
Unless it's frozen on T roof, but go ramp. Okay, lobby go for an AX deck.
And a pretty passive T sideline in general here. And Vladden is so set to receive that first contact over a ramp. Smoke will come down the entry path. Flashbang's go fully turns away with the lineup for the first, second, and Blind to the third doesn't quite get it. Backup is there, and the third man rotates away. Vladden's done his job.
Just so solid as an anchor. Really good utility usage, excellent repositioning, and then also the spam. And the flash was very good, but the crosshair placement was even better. Dia needs to now try and block him out indoor.
Let's get Jacob.
Like the aggro swing.
Up on Frozen, but that's what Hadji's there for in the back of the open vent corner, taking down the next two and final two. And Elwell.
Respect for FaZe for grinding 2 lands at the same time. Most teams don't have the worth ethic like that.
To such a slow start. Mentioned how they were down 0-5.
Their paychecks are on the line.
Earlier, but you go down 0-6
That's like they don't really got like an option to do
You
that.
lose pistol, you lose anti-eco.
That's that's like
no matter how good this comeback might look, no matter how solid their CT rounds are going to be, you just don't have the rounds to work with. The pressure up against map point and on your map pick against FaZe, it's mounting. It's
yeah,
so
but
large.
respect.
Anyone will do.
They're under extreme pressure to do this. Absolutely.
The rifles again for number 9
Absolutely.
and number 11 for Elwell's scoreline.
I mean,
the next two big moments to shut it down for FaZe. Carrigan moving quickly, trying to go for that vent dive. HE's in from Hadji, going to be a little bit late to the marker. 7 kick still lands on Jacob. Madden extending towards
okay, I'm like, why is he holding back? Because someone
unawares of that dive down. The 7 kicks pressured and will get overwhelmed in the end. So this bomb plant may well be secured. A bit of bonus cash available to the next round, but really FaZe are going to try and gun for the round win.
Carrigan's hoping for this vent rotation, but it looks as if
he's waiting for secret.
So the Tech 9 has to rely on Brokey to get some impact.
18 deep, 19 deep. Hadji will fall. Carrigan ready for Madden. HE sent their direction.
Took down Carrigan
Madden
as well.
will deal with the captain. Twist is low. Brokey. A lot of pressure against him now. Going to get smoked off even more from the double doors. Time running short on Ilwell.
I'm planning for this.
Starts firing. New York now been seen. Dealt with. Vladden gets them both. And the defuse should be stuck nicely by Dia. As Ilwell will not allow any shenanigans to happen on this round. The Glocks were too much. The Tech 9s will not happen today.
Their first contacts were very good. Yes, they may have been able to get Carrigan down from the vent, but the A defenders are cross-firing nicely. And for the first time in a very long time, we're actually starting to see Ilwell show signs of comfortability. I think that first half numbers were just so low. They even lost a Glock round come the second half. This is a little bit more like how we saw them play against XZ10, how they played against Betclick earlier in the quarters. Is there something here? 3 more to overtime.
4 on the trot so far. 7 round in a row comeback. 7 kick
might be dead.
He wins up. Vladden peeks in first, shut down by Frozen.
Wow.
He escape and he tickles away that HP bar, but 7 kick still lands the killing blow on Frozen.
Hadji was expecting some A aggression to come out after that pressurization of ramp. Dia's maintaining a hut. Hadji's hoping to get a timing out indoor. Madden doesn't even jiggle before that second smoke comes in, so a lack of info against Carrigan on the outside.
Agree, but are you asking me? Zach? Remember when the caster? And they said they were in anything can happen.
Simple headshot for Madden as Carrigan sends too far that smoke. The first dive will clear, second man will fall to Madden's hands. And now he's stepping up his game. He's providing impact. Sending a 4v2 for Ilwell now. FaZe. It might be time to be concerned for Nuke at least. Twist and Jacob going to walk their way on the outside.
Timing is crazy.
One moment.
Could have waited an extra second. They could have waited an extra second.
None of them. Hadji adjusted towards by Jacob, and now he's picked up 1 out of 3 on the clutch. Down on the lower bomb side, perhaps.
Wait, maybe.
Towards the vent position. Molotov going to force 7 kick forward. 1v1. Dia on the corner. Oh, the shot lands, and the pole will just about connect it, denying the comeback and sealing map 1 in for FaZe.
And I was having in my head thinking about what I'm going to say next. FaZe had not won a gun round. They won pistol, they won anti-eco, and then they just won themselves a full Glock round coming out A. we hadn't seen a gun round just for so long, and then all of a sudden, that's the closer. What a clutch to come through, and what a shame. That was a really good comeback there from Ill Will, especially when they get it into a 4v2. You feel as if, at bare minimum, they're going to get double digits, maybe even overtime.
Indeed, you know, you look at that whole position and think to yourself that, right, finally, we're starting to see Ill Will. They were very slow to begin things off, 5-12 down, very difficult comeback, but 4-on-2 situation in that previous round. They started to generate the potential. They started to, as you mentioned earlier, look a bit more comfortable with their own right and on their own map.
Coming in with tier 1, appreciate you, Goat.
But they were just a little bit too slow to the start, and then a 1v3 comes down from FaZe that ultimately put them back in their place. So Nuke will fall out of favour from the Ill Will side in the end.
And I think for FaZe, we saw a lot of quality from them in the first half. Yeah, there were some struggles to close the map and get it over the line. This is still a really good sign. Yeah, Ill Will might play a lot of Mirage. They might pick a lot of it in Tier 2, especially when it comes to the LAN environment. But I don't know. I mean, this series has got a 2-0 written all over it. To have Dia on 7 kills and Madden out on 10, even with Madden's sick double that he had with the AK out in Garage in that very last round, it's just not on. For this Ill Will side with 2 stand-ins, you need your veterans to show up, and they were missing. Hadji was the only guy that was putting up X Factor.
Yeah, for the longest time, he was just missing that individual prowess, and even then you consider the fact that Ill Will, they might love this map, not to a Tier 1 level, though very few of those squads in their previous records, so the wins will only mean so much. At least it's a very similar story for Mirage, but all those negatives also carry forward again. Wins over Tier 2 teams in Tier 2 lands on Mirage. So FaZe, we're going to home territory with a simple chance of 2-0, like you say, Dweg. It's on the FaZe after the break.
Right. So what I miss? Geo guesser? Maybe I could rip a Geo. Maybe I could rip a Geo. What? Bro, what? Got you. Read Jesper's tweet. Got you. 1 second. That, this, that. Prediction open for map 2. Let me take a look at Jesper's tweet. Is it a reply or an actual tweet? Tweet. April 5th, before even breaking news, kinda, even if Passion wins. Would and needs this. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of info in that. It's good, Bassfish. We're doing good. I see F8. That just happened simultaneously to this series. Oh, Big Riz Magic also just map 1. Okay. Alright, chat, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. We'll prep ready for map 2. Channel point predictions open. Back. Also, if you guys are new here, welcome to the Trotter Troopers 0-7. Hope you're all having an awesome day. It's been I know I haven't really said that too much over the past couple days. It's been very busy, and my brain is starting to get fried. Do you know where to watch Passion Sangel game? Probably. Yeah, I do know. Hold on. Endies is covering it. Shouted him out. The person I shouted out is he's covering Passion versus Sangel. Go say Wendy's. Say Endies, but with a W at the front. Start saying I'm going Tinkle instead, just to piss off that one. Just the one going Tinkle. You got man. Doesn't say he's live yet. It's because he just went live. Nah, Endies is fucking. Endies goat. Endies a goat. Go vibe out with them. Go cheer on the Passion boys. And I hope they can pull it off. Big goat. Tournament's gonna be cinema. Dude, all of today is fucking cinema. So like, what do we have? So we're waiting to go into map 2 here. Then also left for today, there's what, Pain Gaming Gladiators Grand Finals. Best of 5? What the heck? Yeah, I doubt well, I mean, maybe we could catch the last leg. I feel like this event will be going longer than that even is projected to go for. Smile is cinema. Almost saying Liquid need GG to win. There's Pain. That's like that's tough. That's tough. Good to know though. Yeah, there's just been like so many posts and shit like going around. Liquid still have a chance? Yes. They're in the situation that's kind of like hope for the best type shit. Oxy's coming with the primer. Appreciate you, Goat. Circuit X has no implications. So, since the win that Gaming Gladiators got last night, there was no implications that were in my knowledge. However, certain wins and stuff over other teams. And it comes down to a couple point differential. Which is the weird part, right? So if Gaming Gladiators beats Pain and Passion wins the event, Passion make the major over Liquid. But if Passion wins Urban Riga and if Pain beat Gaming Gladiators, there's a chance that Liquid will stay in the major by like 2 points, give or take a point. So like it's a weird, yeah. No, it's the other way around. Wait, who do they need to win? GG or Pain? Oh, maybe it is the other way around. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could look at it now. Song. I can't keep, dude. There's just so much. Anyone could be wrong. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like it's just a fucking. We're just sitting here guessing. We're just staring at numbers. We're like, yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. Liquid need. Oh wait. It's because of the Passion win versus guy in chat said Flom said Liquid need GG to win. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I think it's. Let me take a look at Passion's head to head. Wait. I don't see a Passion head to head versus Game Gladiators. I don't see either of them having a head to head versus Gaming. Or wait, head to. Oh wait, head to head or like the bounty collected opponent network. I just got back from my run, so Liquid makes the final, but so we don't fully know. Jesper post. We've been following along with a lot of the Jesper posts right now. Would have a win according to Jesper post. Explainer. So a loss that they had would be lessened. So okay, so it's a head-to-head. A loss from Gaming Gladiators would be lessened if they could beat Pain. Okay. So Liquid need Gaming Gladiators to win. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. I'm taking all this shit with a grain of salt, bro. Yeah. Least complicated invite system? Yeah, no, this is super easy to follow along. I actually really like this. They could even try and make it a little bit more interesting. That would be cool. How complicated? Win your games? Facts. Crazy part is they have 2 passion losses as well. Wait, who has 2 passion losses? Add some more numbers to it? That's what I'm saying. They should just pull out of a name for the hat for stage 1. What happened in the case of VRS tie? Technically, there's never a tie. It might seem like that on the face level, but it can go down to decimals. Maybe I've not heard that. There is so much about this system. And that's why that, like, even though I don't always love it, right? That's why, like, when it comes down to Mischief, Jesper, every other VRS poster, especially on Twitter, dude, shout out to them. Whether it's all right, whether it's all wrong, whether it's you like it, whether you don't, I do not give a shit. It is something to follow. Because they update things. Making the major run because you want to. What do you mean from that, though, line? Yeah, Eyeballers missed by like 0.4 points. That you're talking. That was Eyeballers, I believe, at Blast Bounty at the beginning of the year, which they ended up going to anyways. But that was the invite. Oh yeah, I didn't like Armors. They were cool, don't get me wrong, they were hype. There was a lot of like anticipation and it was easy to follow along, but I did not like them. But it was cool to watch because you knew kind of where to look. You know what I mean? For the Austin Major, it was kind of cool though. What we didn't have a full just invite system. We didn't have RMRs. We had MRQs, which was kind of cool. But it was online. So pissed if FaZe. So you just wanted 3v1? But if FaZe let Rops go, probably money. Carter, thoughts on having one major spot for each reason that goes to an RMR? The normal, the first 16, then one RMR. Yeah, I think like a regional RMR could be cool. I think it can be developed onto as well. Yeah, before we get into the next map, doing a quick ad, we'll push the timer back and we'll get things going.
Won by them. FaZe take it at 13-9. Maybe a little bit of a comeback allowed at the ending stages of that map up, but it still is a FaZe victory now on for a 2-0 into Mirage. Map they love to play, love to win, have won it twice over the competition, and look to try and make it a 3-peat.
And it's exactly what happened in the other series. The favourites of Big being able to take their opposition map Big, look to try and get a 2-0. We saw Blame F dropping a 2.09 rating. They are hungry for that final. And I look at Dia, that was his 7th lowest rating ever on HLTV for a LAN match. And all of his previous performances, Jay, where he dropped lower ratings, the team were winning 3 or 4 rounds. Mate, they almost brought that back to overtime. Right?
Got channel point predictions
so
open. You guys want to put channel points on the line? And now's the time. Lock and loaded.
By quite a margin.
Semifinals.
And maybe a little bit of an earlier involvement from the poll may be enough. FaZe on the T-side start for their opponent's map pick. Ill Will. Love Mirage the same. As FaZe also have a positive win rate on it, especially in the tier 2 space. Pistols are live with 2 sets of jewelries on Hadji and Vladin. Upgrades pretty minimal here for FaZe.
And we always know if you compete in Tier 2, you play a lot more tournaments, you play a lot more officials, you're always going to have more maps on record. But the pick rate is just crazy. FaZe have picked 4 Mirages on HLTV in the last 3 months, and Ill Will have picked this map 18 times. They've got so many reps. But it's now about being able to apply to that next level, to the Tier 1 caliber. Walking through their own Consmoke is the bomb carrier of Brokey.
And the smokes are in from the C2 side line.
Get more
expecting
VRS.
some sort of shenanigans out here. Flashing their way in also towards this ramp access. Now Brokey will start to make his move. Jacob going to start to rotate back as Twist makes some noise back on short.
Trash. FaZe probably gained more VRS because Ill Will's max out land wins. FaZe don't have a max
in from one man. Haji will take down the first. Jacob and Carragher strike back with 2 more. Madden returns to a 3-on-3. But Vladim's caught back by that late lurk from Frozen into that A bomb site. The bomb still committed towards B though. They haven't got that information, however. The bomb will get planted and they're still focused on Frozen.
And now they've got to deal with him because they've already committed to having players deep. Frozen is just going to be so annoying.
Back's turn, he finds that one gap. Tries to fly through the murder hole. Now they're aware of his position. They get Jacob down. Brokey solo on the bomb site. They're racing him real quick. Frozen will get Dia. And now it's all on Madden. 2 kills so far. Needs a triple. Needs a quadra in the clutch. Will tap that bomb once.
The reload
Try to force Frozen out. Doesn't see him at the window. Look towards the market doorway and dome him in an instant. Madden, excellent clutch to a pistol win.
Well, unfortunately there from Frozen, he just knows to himself, everyone else has got to live on that bomb site. Just try and waste as much time as possible. Wow. If I'm coming in late from market, I can't really afford to be in a 1v1. They're scared that he was sticking potentially even a 5-second, even a 10-second. You just don't have that info. Ill will come out with the pistol win, but if you're FaZe, you're thinking bomb plant, 4 casualties. Yeah, we're buying up straight away.
I saw a mothership.
Excellent start from Illwell's part.
Wait, mothership, was there a trophy lifted that?
Bomb plant bonus is still secured by FaZe. They're going to bring more in rifles for Khalil's. Only 3 M4s for Illwell to contrast that.
That'd be so what?
A Tech 9 or Carragher, maybe the first port of call here, looking to enter him from ramp.
Contact heavy for Brokey. Really good timing against a CT player. The whiffs is pretty heavy, but they still capitalize on the kill. And now 7kick just has to give up the space. Well, this round's over already.
Yeah, wow. They still not able to give up any advantages, at least not even when they should have done.
Just swing away with this. We're killing it off.
Exploit the timing. Gap and offends to walk out of Palace. And as you say, with Carrigan's kill, 5-on-3, it's nothing that Illwell can do. They have to accept that fate, even if they didn't stick around to try and get some exits. Carrigan was tagged, but nothing more presents. It's an opening pistol for Illwell, but responded to immediately by FaZe Clan on the response.
And for Illwell, they've won 15 out of 19 LAN matches on HLTV this year. They've only lost to Monty twice and Gamer Legion twice. And I think when we look at both of those organizations, right, I don't know if we would classify them as tier 1 teams, but you would say that they play within the tier 1 circuit. They go to the odd tier 1 event. Gamer Legion is sort of on that cusp between tier 1 and tier 2. For FaZe, they just don't go to tier 2 tournaments. They just really solely focus on the tier 1 circuit. Always helps when you're in the VRS circle that if you can just win the odd game here or there, you basically don't get pushed out. And that's why we keep seeing them at the IEM Krakau's, the PGL Cluj the Pokers, the Blast Open Rotterdams.
I don't know.
But it's all about a good run
That'd
here.
Be David closing out the prediction.
Now that is a very good force buy, and for Illwell, yes, you've still got 2 M4s to work with, but Dia and 7kick know themselves, we need to create something of this round.
For its price, I agree. But like...
FaZe.
What, is this a reforcing around of what was safe through?
No, they're at the forefront position, hoping that Illwell have let go of their advantage in the previous now into the extra SMG for this round. 2 M4s were saved over, so there's still some threat on D and 7kick. Vlad SMG up close and personal against Jacob. Does
Madden
not
did
get
get
much.
Carrigan, does come down to
goes the way of the T-side player. Madden did catch one player on the other side of the map. One mid lurker, D flashbang fading, but not fading fast enough. Jacob finds him. The bomb will be secured. Twist in the mid lurk. Gonna get caught off guard by 7kicks. We're back to a 3-on-3.
They might actually go for this now that they've got a kill. Frozen's in a really good position and just trying to drop util, draw 7kick into the open.
Sends one man back. There's no kits in play. As they scramble to find extra weapons, they do eventually start to fall away. Start to look for exit frags on the 2 players in the apartments. Maybe 7kick can reposition CT spawn as well. Either way, this will not be a retake anymore. Illwell. You can see back another to the FaZe
If Big
clan.
wins their series versus Magic, I'm pretty sure they're confirmed the major.
Not so much. Frozen Take the
And that would
4.
knock out Alliance.
Should have escaped the bomb blast here. No, he won't actually. Doesn't get that far away. So overall expensive round for FaZe. Will Ill up the force buy.
And they probably will. They'll look at this moment saying, we've got off to slow starts in every map so far in the playoffs. We can't let it happen again. We've got to try and reset them. That's a real shame. They get a very good pick against the A-Lurk, and that position is perfect for Vladden, right? It's an off-angle, crosshair placement, looks pretty good for the MP9. I think it's just a bit unfortunate that you're not getting a kill. And then, I mean, Dia on the bomb site, he just got hit by so many flashes, didn't he? He was just struggling so much to be able to fend off against that util.
Early into this round, Jacob's going to find Mad.
I think if they win
mid-window,
I
3 players facing him at the time. 7 Kick just going to try and find an angle, or at least just try and sell them the idea that there are players here. Meanwhile, Carrigan's walk up into the apartments has been evaded by CT contact. Oh, backs turn, man seen. Carrigan's going to now start to walk out. Engage found easy, Vlad in the fall, and that probably is round over again so early. Twist might get caught back in the lurk up in mid, and Naze will get him. The bomb's on its way in, and there's no real retaking angle.
Oh, they're going top mid.
No,
I was like, if they rain down
another
Cat.
save, and you're going to go down 1 to 3, then 1 to 4. Oh, this is very difficult. You almost want to see if something can arise, but no, there is going to be absolutely nothing gained. Very good start again here from FaZe, and I think for Illwell, it's just got to be that frustration of, even at times when we've won a pistol, we've then lost the reset, right? Or when we've maybe won the first gun round, we've then been reset the next. No matter what they've done, they've just always got off to slow starts.
Carrigan's going for more right here. Oh, Dia caught napping. Didn't even fire the bullet, so it gets even worse for the buy state of the CT side. Through to the border FaZe, Haji. Oh, completely whiffed the spray. I thought he was going to get Carrigan. But in the end, only 7 Kick stays in with that Galil out. Oh dear, this is not looking good, Illwell.
No, not at all. When you see that from the POV of Dia, and then you see the exact same thing going on from Haji, you know that tilt is seriously kicking in now.
Going on
Could
the
it have
other
been a
stream,
different
dude.
game if Adam S is here? Difficult to play fantasy, right? It's difficult to have that in the back of
Magic's
your
up
mind.
6-2 versus
But
Big
from
Map
how
2.
they played in the group stage, from how they played against Betkick in the quarters, it's as if we're looking at a different team.
Consigned to another major deficit. Even the Galil boosted up to 7 Kick, trying to bear down upon Jacob's position. Couldn't get more than half HP worth of damage. And killed off by the AK in an instant. And again, Elwell showing signs of lacking. Dia and Vladen on 0 kills so far in this matchup. Haji going to try and provide something more against Carrigan. It's a cleaner spray this time. Broken's going to try and respond back in the apartment's entrance, seeing one player moving on to the CT basis. The rest of the A bomb site's been taken on the other side of the map, so there's nothing really that Illwell can do in trying to deny this bomb plant. A retake also, just without Kevlar, without kits, like you're asking for miracles again.
And even though it's obvious and it's clear that FaZe are in a slump, their ceiling is incredibly high. I mean, the last 2 years, they spent 11 weeks at #1 in the world on VRS. It's a bit comical to a lot of the Tier 2 viewers to see today that teams like a K27 or Eyeballers are even ranked higher than them. But that is just a ranking perspective, right? That's just because they've been struggling so much at Tier 1. When they click, when they find that classic FaZe magic, you get a series like this where you're just pumping the opposition. 11-3 at one point out on Nuke. Yeah, it took a little while to close, but you have that scoreline, and then you have a look on how some of these rounds are going down in Mirage. It will just aren't even competing. They're not even getting a looking right now.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's disappointing from a side that we thought could give a fight to FaZe, that we thought could surprise a lot of people.
It is just
truly a case of a rising team
Please.
versus a floundering squad.
And perhaps it just talks about
A
being
rising
able to be ready
team?
for the moment, right? The pressure's so high for FaZe to qualify to the major, and yet that pressure doesn't look like it's on them at all.
No. Not in the slightest in this particular stage as well. Ill will. Finally getting an opening by 7kick on Carrigan out of the apartments this time. It's all a luck play with the second man known. Attention not drawn back from the ace site as Brokey's Orb peeks in and catches Hadji. Rotations back from one CT player will be held away at jungle. Meanwhile, Vladden stands alone on the A defensive. Watching Palace right now.
Gotta love his tier 2 2-3 casting. Checks out his face casting.
At least he knows that there's nothing else that's approaching out from Palace or A main. So 7kick can keep his eyes locked out into the B apartments. Very passive on the Apps lurk. We might even see mid retake coming through from the T side. They've got plenty of time. They've got plenty of util. And for Ill Will, they need to start searching now. They've re-smoked off to the apartments. Dia's not seeing much towards mid. He's getting slightly wide up on short so he can spot in towards connector. Madden's going to clear from window room as well.
Seconds of the clock. Teaser extending towards mid in the connector control. Madden, smoke on a ramp, M4 to peak, does not spot his presence. AK teammate of Vladden could get caught on timing. Footsteps were heard, Frozen. Ready to peek him. As soon as his teammates start acting out towards the connector access, Vladden sees 7kick losing his lifeline. Twist will go down. Frozen will get Vladden in the end. 3-on-3, 15 seconds. Swing back to that bomb carrier. Brokey defended by his teammates and the utility damage. Swing back from Dia, trying to transfer the second.
7, bomb can't get planted.
The teams can re-pick up that bomb. Shot from 7kick, misses out on the reface. And FaZe will take another.
Oh, Frozen just looks so good. Yes, he's got info that Vladden's out there towards A main, but there's so many players that would think one or two things. First off, trying to get that kill too quickly and making noise and swinging heavy in the smoke. And then the other one is probably waiting too long, right? Thinking if I walk through, I might just die. I might just give away an opening kill, but he times it just so right with the pressure and the footsteps coming up from connector. Vladden's POV is completely in the other direction. He's waiting for the swing to come out from the rest of the A players rather than behind that smoke in A main. Now that's just quality, pure experience. And Ill Will may have had a little bit of a moment, some good picks going their way, but even still FaZe find a way to close the round down.
I think Ill Will are starting to get nervous here. Taking tacticals. Still presenting nothing. Ill Will. Fully in control on FaZe's part. Brokey shot misses out towards the apartments. He gets netted to 50 HP as a result. So a positive start is still available for Ill Will. Not the kill this time though.
Twist saw Dia quite aggressive out there towards short, and Twist has just been maintaining this top mid boxes area quite a lot in these defaults. Re-smoke in from Ill Will, and you start looking at the numbers, they're again quite low. I mean, Vladden came into this series as the highest rated player for the entire team. He dropped a 1.38 rating across the group stage in the first round of the playoffs. Had a decent map number 1, but here on map 2, 0-4 is the A site anchor. He's getting bullied.
Sports Edition coming with the raid. Appreciate you, goats. Bendo with the 2-month resub.
Slow start from him once again. Same sort of deal on Nuke. Go out together at the tail end of the map up.
The Alliance is still alive right there. Magic keeping the journey going.
Didn't recover from that deficit previously. Swings out from mid for Hadji and Mudden. Both players.
5 minutes later. Yeah, it was 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes. I was typing it. I got an answer, bro. I got an answer. Shh.
Trying to find another defensive, but it leaves only one player alone. 7kicks AWP can fire back on Carrigan. Twist is caught in the meantime, so a 2v2 of Vladden's demise. 7kick doesn't know where to look. It's a sight to Con. Bomb's been dropped. The Dia will get Brokey. That's defensive help.
7kick just died after too. He burned it. Yeah.
Kill comes in from 7kick to keep a round together for Ill Will.
Yeah, well done from 7kick. Some very good moments from him. And the Romanian AWP, a guy that has made his name known on Nexus, but really out here on Ill Will.
There are people that do,
funny.
Captain.
I mean, Nexus are going through a complete rebuilding phase at the moment. They were a team in Tier 2 for years and years that was always a decent contender. BTN's not there anymore. Zello's not there anymore either.
Is this
Just
enough,
wonder,
though?
again, with the international offers from some of these guys, if Nexus come knocking, looking at him to try and rebuild a Romanian project, does he think about moving over? I mean, it's difficult,
do I
right,
love
'cause
it?
it's already happened. The Martin got an offer from
Do I
Wildcard,
love
and
the
what
VRS
happened?
system?
Decided to leave pretty much straight away.
Yes and no. I don't think love is the correct word. More of like, if anything, a love-hate relationship. But I would say that it is progressively better and it's more adaptable than our previous system that we had. So it's a step in the right direction that needs to be still worked on.
Taking a hit as a result of losing their IGL, still playing without an IGL. It's not a true IGL.
I see the correlation. I see where you're coming from. I think VRS was just good in general for tier 2.
7 kick. Leaning up against Carrigan, sending that utility out of the T ramp area.
Just
will get caught off.
That. And then Palace
will now be seen, though. Are they going to call misdirection of alert? Will Madden check for this? He certainly counted for it. Nice set up there.
Frozen's head not spotted.
Jacob starts his walk, sees his man in the open. Madden down.
And they're still thinking that there's a player out towards A
because
main.
7 kick got the kill.
And put some util down. They need to try and force the plant. They need to take some space. They'll probably look to try and take CT.
VRS creating fun as fuck storylines.
Flashbang refacing in. Jacob will find the kill. Advantage. He's low HP. 4 on 3. Hadji can't find the angle. Flashbang once again. He still gets his kill. Transfer of Frozen's a lot more difficult though. And now they're down a man again for Illwill on this retake. Vladim's desperately searching as his 7 kick. Leaning up to sight. Checking CT. Brokey. Just seen a dog beat, checks upstairs.
And you can't run away.
Yep. The 7 kick goes down as is Vlad on the counter backstab. And FaZe continue to fight back from Illwill. Every round they gain, FaZe seem to respond with at least
What happened if Big lose? If Big lose versus Magic, they have to win 3rd place decider. Pretty sure.
Just can't catch a break at all here.
And it's just unfortunate that these slow starts are just affecting the economy, aren't they? Again, I'm going to read off the score lines. 0-5 on Mirage versus BetClick. 1-6 on Anubis. 0-6 on Nuke versus FaZe. 1-5 on Mirage. You cannot have 4 maps back-to-back in the playoffs where you get off to slow starts. You just give the opposition too much of a lead.
Yeah, Bodie. There's a chance that they do break.
We're talking about a 10-2 potential best-case scenario for FaZe. I mean, we saw what happened at 9-3 for Illwill.
But they face Magic. Do they get enough points to qualify?
But
I don't know.
One good clutch was all it took for FaZe to shut that map down, and exact same scenario right here.
Here's just it.
The Pistols.
It's granted they make the major.
Opening on Carrigan, but 7 kick has fallen in trade, so it's not a man advantage.
It's
no investment looking towards the rifles in the next round, but FaZe are looking to win the half.
It's not an easy thing to say yes to.
That they will not have to play Nuke in the next best of 3. Now, of course, if they face Big, we know the Germans' permaban is Nuke. So we're going to get a slightly different best of 3 veto. We're going to get a slightly different edge in the map pool. The favorites are both looking to try and get 2-0s because I think that brings a lot of confidence in towards that final and in an all-important game.
Fight from Brokey. D is going to get caught. Deagle standing for Madden, missing all his shots. Hadji alone and dead on the A-bomb site. Vladden, 1v4. Out of the round before it even started, realistically. Only 1 kill found in this map. FaZe have the half here.
And I might rate Vladden. I might say that he's a really good player for a stand-in team like for Illwill. The one asterisk that's always going to be at his name is just the lack of experience. This is his 3rd LAN in over 2 years. He's just been grinding in Tier 2 online. That's how Bleed were participating in the majority of tournaments. When he was on Partisan with
it's
Emmy
not a
and Kindo,
one-to-one.
they didn't play at top level in Tier 2. So unless you're with the very best organizations, you just don't get the treatment.
There's a lot of moving pieces still.
Get the feeling of what it's like to constantly, day in, day out, play in studios, play in arenas. And that's always going to give you the edge when you're a FaZe, when you're a Big, when you're going up against those kind of players.
Illwill
Yes, this tournament does fully wrap up today.
Down by 5 rounds.
So that means
FaZe
Grands and third
squad
place decider would also
full
be today.
control, have been from the word go. In the second map, again, you would hope that there'd be some level of culpability around Ill Will, similar to their own map pick in the series, considering how, again, it has found its success in the LAN environment, especially. Beating Beckley earlier, beating Ecstatic and Parkin.
Good reswing from
Beating
Dia.
Twist and Jacob here for Dia in the mid-access. Vladden comes up with a kill of his own. Mad on the back of the B-bomb site. Finally, some success for the Ill Will side, taking them long enough to find a confident round like this with all 5 men alive. But now comes the next task. Can they follow it up?
And I think you can just feel that the pressure is not only getting to them, but the way that they look on the player cams. When they were against BetClick, they were getting really loud. When we saw them yesterday versus Zero Tenacity, they were also one of those teams going
I'll
up
shave
against
my
X
eyebrows
teammates
if NA
even
wins
at the
Cologne.
emotion, because it's been such an uncomfortable series, because they've really been slapped around, they don't look energetic at all.
The mental game weighing down upon them, and why would you be happy in high fives and when you're down by this kind of margin?
Did you call it? Here, I didn't actually.
Mentality's been a key talking point for some teams in these best of threes across the group stage. And for Ill Will, down in this kind of position where you're down.
I've never shaved my eyebrows, so I could be cooked for a long time.
We'll find Carrigan, so another opening again for the Frenchman. Brokey will return on Vladden, though. Again, that liability at this stage here, 4-on-4 for the man advantage, and he continues to underwhelm.
And Brokey has been stellar. Really good on the AWP today.
Yeah, my eyebrows
great
waxed
series earlier on against
I'm
Cybershock.
good. I won't do that.
Haji searching. Good info in the 4v4. 50-odd seconds on the clock. You're seeing nothing towards A, so it will rotate Diha back over. Now, this AWP from 7 kick on the B bomb site, not only does he need to get 1, but when he drops down towards bench or from the backside, he has to get 2.
Right, swing.
Stands to attention. Misses his shot. It's only a tag on Jacob. Counter flash is involved as Dia sprayed back through the apartment's window. Can't get any damage of his own. Jacob still trying to play entry. Orpa could get pressured by his presence alone. Deals with Frozen at least close range. Jacob with 1 pick and a second. And once again, it's Polish dominance from FaZe. As Twist finds another. Ill Will continue to collapse. 1 good round, 1 followed up. 8-3 for FaZe Clan.
Just so sick individually. Had a really good clutch to close out there on Nuke, and then you just see the crosshair placement, just immaculate. Madden's got nothing. And what a shame with the buy state. Double AWPs and double AKs. I don't think you could ask for better weaponry.
That's when we got with Boston.
And Madden being revealed in this 1v3 needs a miracle. Can't even hit the kill shot on Jacob. He got 3 kills on 2 points of health. It's looking like another 9-3 half here, Dwayne, and I don't think Ill Will are going to come back this time.
And maybe it's a moment to even describe the head coach that's right now the interim of Groovy for FaZe. You and IJ, we used to cast him a lot back in the day. It was a tier 2 player on Ungentium, on Illumina. He played with Furlan on AGO for years and years. And while he might not be here for the future, I think getting a team ready for a tier 2 LAN and getting them ready for tier 2 competition, it's probably the right person that you want.
And the short time might work out for FaZe. In this matchup, it doesn't really need to do much. It'd be like, guys, they're dogs. You know, we're doing really well right now. They themselves are not. 7 kicks up, cut down by Brokey instantly. Killed off on the short access. Carrigan expecting Haji's face. The flashbang doesn't affect the Dane. And FaZe up by 2 men already in this round.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have thought that FaZe would have had an easier time versus Ill Will than Glowing's Cybershock.
Yeah.
I mean, even though we weren't covering that game, we were watching it, and Cybershock are a side that have not even had Fenneman in their last few LANs. I think with the visa issues and travel restrictions that he's had, they've oftentimes had stand-ins. They even had Han playing one of the Drac LANs recently, so a CIS team communicating in English. I mean, it's just a disaster.
That's true. I have not.
I wouldn't even say they're a high-end tier 2 team. They're just an average team in tier 2. And yet, that game was quite close. It was quite neck and neck. We saw some very competitive scorelines.
And then here against literally FaZe's toughest task in the competition, they are absolutely dominating them. 1 on 5 for Vladden, still 2 kills.
Oh, Chad, I'm trying to work on
Jacob. But needs 4 more to clip this one, deny another 9-3 half for FaZe. Not going to happen at Carrigan's watch. There it is, 6 to the good for FaZe. And the only word that comes to my mind right now is disappointment. I hope that if Ill Will were going to go down, they would go down swinging. And that just hasn't happened here.
It is a very disappointing, let's say, first map, second map, tournament exit. These guys are very solid in Tier 2. I mean, they've had back-to-back LAN Grand Finals. They've been able to eliminate top LAN teams like Ecstatic, Sinners, BC Game. Online, they're winning titles. They're going deep in almost every competition. They never go out early. And while you might be satisfied with a top 4 with Madden that's only just played a few tournaments, with Vladden coming in, I think it's the way the performance has been made in the semi-final that puts a sour taste in your mouth.
With FaZe being a weakened element, a team that have struggled, you'd think that Ill Will would take that chance to strike. They have not. Madden down first in the pistol. FaZe on track for another early win once again. Twist will fall next at one trade found by Vladden. Carrigan getting caught aggressing into the apartments. So D can get that trade back, but Frozen is not done. 2 picks for him in the round overall. 3 on 2 to favor FaZe. Bomb making its way in towards B. Underpass being taken by the C team. Raps. Jacob could come in from market. Decides to go out towards short instead. Either way, the bomb's getting planted. FaZe up for the retake.
The double flank out to the apartments might catch the T side off guard. If they get the first kill, they'll probably just expect double short or double market.
Hey, is needs to for comfort. How do I like yours? I got my desk from IKEA.
Down.
Into
the van, the
it was
firing back. Ill Will just giving
for what it is, the quality is fucking solid as shit.
The bombs is a little bit opened up. Both plays back from market. CTs have traded places with Ill Will, getting a kill back on Dia and on Hadji. Easy cleanup, easy retake, pistol win for FaZe.
And I don't think Ill Will have done anything wrong in that 2v3. They've got themselves a post plant, they're taking space, and there's just no one CT. No matter how deep they go, they can't find anyone. They're all coming through from short in the apartments. At least if there was one, you'd be able to work that pick, get a 2v2, there's something in the round.
I'm not that tall. I'm not that tall, Chaos.
And it's another round that goes
It goes a lot higher than this, but I'm not that tall.
Mid-pressure coming through from Frozen, and it's the individual ability that's been such a joy to watch, just so sharp.
Right. It will full buy. I could try to show you how tall this thing goes, but at the same time, like, if I do that right now, it might cook the whole setup, so I'm not going to try it right now, but I know it goes high. Are you like 6'4"? Fuck no, dude.
7 that are good on
FaZe. Chaboy 5'10".
Short access Vladden's casualty. Dia with 2 back on a return, trying to find a way out for Ill Will. Good for the 1 strike, 2 extension. God, and Jacob, even caught in the jump face, still finds his return.
7 Kick is hoping for some pressure out there from short. And Twist is wrapping around, so he can flank out towards either A and get info, or even wrap in from TV and probably win the round. Carrigan's deep on
average
B.
height. Average height.
Jacob's also low, but he's rotating over.
$5'10" staying on my money. Now I'm 5'6".
Hearing footsteps coming into the apartment, still drops that bomb. That's enough. Teammates inbound. He'll stand at attention for first contact against the next pistol. Tags up Hadji, takes down Madden, and Hadji will fall the same to the captain. And FaZe storming ahead to that place in the grand final.
And this is back-to-back 11-3 scorelines in a semi. I mean, that's crazy. No matter who your opponent is, in any semi-final on LAN, whether it's a massive underdog or it's a competitive series from, let's just say, the team's point of view, at the level that they play at, you're expecting a challenge, right? You're expecting a fight. You are not expecting blowout maps. Oh, boy. Great sequence. Great movement there from Carrigan. And what a series this has been from Frozen. 24-11 on map number 1, 14-6 on map 2.
Oh, well.
Robbie's FaZe coach.
Here, Hadji. 1 or 2 pistols, part of a force buy, because they know that they can't bring a comeback to overtime, not with a 9-round advantage on FaZe's part. Need to shut this down from here, much like how it was out in the last map up. 7 kick. Goosh down, aim punch, throws off his shot towards Frozen. Jacob can start off the kill counts on Haji. Brokey can deal with Vladin as well. M4 back at Tetris. Twist, I don't think it's low with damage on Dia, but Dia will swing back and immediately get put down by the youngster. Madden with 1 returning frag, trying to make this look somewhat competitive. And known there towards the close range bomb site. Entrance smoke, Broker's going to face him, and 7 kick. With 7 HP. Down and out of this round. 9 map and series points.
Good luck.
And such a difference in performance from FaZe in the quarters to the semi. In that game against Cybershock, they were clawing comebacks at the end. They won 8 rounds in a row to close Mirage, and then 5 in a row to get Dust 2 over the line. So from, let's say, the first half and even the middle section of the second, it was quite back and forth. It was quite a contest. There was even times where Cybershock had leads. Here has been anything but that. It's been instant leads and just keep that pressure up, keep the momentum going. Illwell have even got a rubbish buy here for round 16, which should be the last of the game.
Khalil's on 4. Gio going to get Jacob down to start. And WP Brokey, a little bit pressure for the
timing.
Game.
Ooh.
Still catches 7 kick on a no scope. Leaning in, sees that player and cannot. No, doesn't quite get Madden. Turns away at the wrong moment. Advantage for the FaZe side as they quickly turn around. 2 trades on Carrigan and Twist. Madden going to be seen. Carrigan will take that thing back before he drops. HE towards Madden, leaves it all on Vladin. Still low frags, 4 kills in this game. Bottom of the board.
As Frozen drops off Ted.
Needs to surge up to the highs. Hits Frozen. 1 more man left. Twists. 9 towards Connector. Vladin needs the burst. The M4 coming in closer and closer. Oh, and he takes him down. Vladin finally shows up a good round for Illwell.
Crazy to think that Vladin's had 2 very good clutches, both on map 1 of Nuke and map 2 of Mirage, but yet his numbers are just quite limited. Against Betclick, he dropped 22 on the first and then 22 on the second, had a great series. And this has been tough from everyone. I mean, that round didn't even have legs in it. You've got the NWP struggling out towards Connector, and yet even still, FaZe find a way to almost make this retake happen. Vladin in the 1v2 survives, but for how long? It did take FaZe a little while to close out Nuke. I mean, we do need to remember that.
It is true, but they did close it out in the end. Illwell, again, looking for 9 in a row. First one has been found. First kill in this round by Brokey on the AWP. 1 of 2 main staple weapons in this force buy.
Push towards A. It's a 4 stack here for FaZe.
Big Green, Carrigan's M4, and a couple of SMGs are Frozen and Twists. Glad to walk up. Carrigan's going to catch him. Oh, not like this again. Illwell. Lesser buys have caught them in the past. And this round, they'll get back control of Carrigan and extend back towards Jacob. So 3-on-3 established from range. The SMG fights, and still Haji takes him down. Twitter with a response, but now he solo holds the A-bomb site.
And Madden's heard him rotating out there towards triple and CT, but you're still worried about the other player. Brokey has not rotated off of B. He got that pick, what, 30, 40 seconds ago, and he's still maintaining the side.
Twist is going to pick up window. Brokey's not holding this.
Yep. Here the first, fight the second. Now Twist should be best to grab the AWP and save it.
Not over till it's over.
He's wary of Madden re-extending. He will get away pretty much scot-free. Exit frag. Doesn't quite land here, actually, maybe not so easily. Smokes up, sees his man, takes down Madden, so
don't lose, yeah.
In the end, he is safe. The round will still go the way of Illwell, though. FaZe protect 1 gun for the next bar.
And this is a moment for Brokey just to
crazy win, by the way, buddy. Crazy win. Insane clutches all around today.
But not have too much around it.
Absolutely, absolutely bonkers.
Anything is now just not so much about surviving, but give the viewers something to enjoy. There's been very few rounds
no,
where
dude.
we've seen that
someone deleted him by
quality.
accident. Are you trying to find it? Shit, dude.
We watched Illwell earlier against Betclick and against Zero Tenacity. They were fun to watch. I always enjoy watching, let's say, the mixed teams that come in with no expectations, stand-ins, because they've got a flair about them, right? They're quite individual, they're quite egotistical with how they have to play, just because they don't have the structure, they don't have the strat book to rely on. But the way that they've conducted themselves in this best of 3, it feels as if we're watching the game, but really all we're doing is watching FaZe.
Yeah. It's the thing that disappoints me the most about Illwell was the fact that we've bigged up so many elements to provide that impact, particularly Vlad and Dia, and they have been guys that have been lacking in this series. Dia bottomed out the board in the last map up. Vladen took his time to get started, eventually rose up the rankings in terms of the HLTV ratings, and it has to be the case right here and now if he wants to post up something decent. I mean, you even had Illwell to win this series because of how lackluster FaZe have looked, and well, they have done in other competitions. In this one, though, and particularly in this matchup, I mean, look at the confidence they've got.
Big play FaZe later? Well, it depends if Big win their series or not.
Yeah, they've been
and
a joy to watch across the playoffs. Some
in third place decider and grands.
To maybe take a map,
winners of each of them go grands, losers
take
third
a map
place.
As well, just to pressurize them, and it's been back-to-back games that have looked very comfortable. Oh, already, instantly, not even 20 seconds into the round and they're getting a kill.
And damage on that.
Man just gave himself over there.
Look, exhausted.
Hadji, of course,
a little
dead,
tired.
The man that really
not really, but a little bit.
For the majority of that last map for Illwell, the reason why, in my opinion, they were able to start to make a comeback happen, or they made some of those rounds close. Carrigan searching, will get caught off guard, so there's no extension there from FaZe. It's back to a 4-on-4 for the time being.
It's a pretty heavy gamble towards B. You've got the NWP sitting in market, you've got two short players.
Not the greatest, but I play.
And then Jacob, who's got, what, Deagle armor, less than 50 HP, defending Con, A-Main, and Palace. So if there is going to be an A-Lane, which looks likely, it's going to be very difficult for him to do anything.
Execution in the 40-second marker. Jacob going to take some damage. 4-for-7 kick, missing shots in mid, second phase.
They're gonna hunt him.
Disallowed by Twist. Advantage now. Nearly extended as Dia nearly went down there. But bombs on site and should get planted.
Well, they need to take some CT space. Dia finally gets away with one. It's going to be difficult for the pole to do too much else just because of the HP bar.
Now, do they just save?
Winnable 3-on-3 right now for FaZe. But they are going to back off, deciding not to do so without a kit.
Valid.
Without automatic weapons. And Dia and Marlon get away with that one. But even still, FaZe brought in mostly pistols, getting away with an extra AWP.
Yeah, there's two types of creators in yappers.
Stealing weapons back away from the
I never said I wasn't bad or anything.
Brokey
I mean,
tries
shit.
to go for another, doesn't quite get the shot together. And the gap closes once again at Illwell.
Young up and coming talent over here.
Late game resurgence, but still have 6 to go to overtime.
And the last time that FaZe played Mirage before they came into this competition was in Bucharest in Romania at Drakland.
Game one versus
AIM Club, which is basically the second, third best Romanian team behind Nexus. And that is Urson, Zoots, Edom. Those are guys that have all been kicked from Nexus in the past. And even that, they got more rounds. AIM Club was able to get 8 in that map.
To highlight the litmus test and the chain logic that we expected to see out of Illwell here.
HE thrown in for the lineup over stairs.
Comes the execution set piece into the A-bomb site.
Big
3 men to
nade.
defend. One site, one CT, one jungle. CT player comes up with Jacob's kills on the central site defensive. 3 kills out of the pole. USP tries to
Back
convert
only
that, but
one.
Martin puts him down. Still, he's done all that he needs to do. Frozen to deal with Martin. 7 kick alone. 1v4 to save Illwell in the playoffs. As he leans forward, he gets put right back down for it. FaZe, a great series overall. 2-0.
Grand finals.
We'll move on to the grand finals of HLC Cyprus.
Very impressive coming through from FaZe, and they've only looked stronger as this competition has gone on. I think we saw at times some stressing affairs, not from the score lines, but how some of the rounds went down in the group stage, especially against Drama. And then they come into the quarterfinal against Cybershock, really show their depth and their talent in the second halves of both of those maps. And then right here, I mean, back-to-back 11-3 score lines against a team that has been in LAN championships, in LAN grand finals, in back-to-back events. This is quite a statement coming through from FaZe.
Indeed, and again, this was the toughest team that they've taken on so far here in the competition. The other guys in the group stages, they weren't really worth much of a challenge there. You weren't expecting anything to come out against the likes of FaZe, and they dealt with them pretty handily, but even, well, they didn't deal with them as handily as they did against Ill Will, so it is a massive statement to maintain because we were expecting that they were going to have some struggles. If there was any team that was going to be the form team going into the grand finals, it would have been big. Instead, FaZe have dealt with their series pretty handily. Big are being tested by Magic in the others. They've to completely contrast that here.
Hold on.
Yeah, that is a little bit worrying. I was trying to...
The fuck? Hold on. Where'd it go? Where is it? Hello? There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Do you want it here? We'll listen 1 second, and then we'll go the other one.
They certainly could go on and win this whole thing, and they're going to need that to maintain themselves here. It is against
shit.
So other people might also say that, listen, you're beating out a tier 2.
Never mind.
Can you do it against a tier 1.5 side, a true threatening squad in terms of big? Well, they might even have to do that. That match is still ongoing against the Magic side. It's being pressed all the way to the 24th round. Currently big on map and series points. So we're still waiting to find out whether we get our dream grand final, Blake. Certainly though for FaZe, by comparison, just using the two semi-finals as trained logic and using that as an anchor point.
Big versus FaZe inside of grand finals.
Yeah, they have to be, right? I think even for Magic, they don't even play on LAN. This is their second time going to an offline tournament since signing up with the new organization, so they're not experienced in the offline environment at all. And for Big, I might categorize them as tier 1.5. I think they're really successful in tier 2. They're really good on LAN. They have not played tier 1 teams. They've not got
whoa.
Because of the way that the VRS is, and of course with, let's say, more qualifications via pathways. But this is going to be a proper test for them to prove what
if Big wins, does another team secure? So if Big wins,
how Grix can perform.
Sinners to the major. If Big loses, FaZe to the major.
There is going to be a lot of pressure.
I'm assuming.
Yes, that result against Magic.
I'm assuming.
The last few moments, 2-0 for Big. So we do get our dream grand final here in HLC Cyprus Pro. Both teams will get the chance to break off and start to prepare for this matchup because it's a vitally important one. Big with the top 2 will pretty much confirm their major spot, but they could still play spoiler to FaZe, who absolutely need the trophy here. We're back after this extended break for the grand final of HLC Cyprus Pro.
Wait, but if FaZe, but if FaZe win, I think Sinners go in no matter what. No, I'm not talking anymore. No, chat, I lied. No, Big is in no matter what. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? We're so cooked. Please stop. I'm gonna stop talking. Big. Strimmer cooked. No, I'm chilling. Stop cook. No. Shh. Hold on. Wait a second. How many can we get the update? Hello, please. No, because Sinners and Big right now are only a 5-point differential. No, I'm not even joking. I'm not even like trolling, dude. All right, hold on, dude. Hold on. Can we just like not with that really quick? Hold on. Oh, but the money calculation. Hold on, I'll put it on screen. You're right. Forgot about that. But wait, no, wait. No, wait. Oh, that the money calculation just got up to date. Okay. Yeah, they're safe. Yeah, they're safe. I refresh. The money technically calculates for top 2. So like if you go to ranking right now inside of their simulator on their bounty claimed whatever the fuck this. What's the one? This one. Because what's second place for this? Trying because you want to see the big pump up on the one. Blue. I kind of like see it. I can click it open, but yeah, I got you. Thank you, Blue. The link you sent me is not a clip. It is. No, it's a clip. It's a clip. The first time. Okay, never mind. It's a clip. It's a clip. It's a clip. You're good. Okay, so yeah, big are in. Alliance is out, and now this is it. I'm right. This is it. Their chat was going insane after the game. Happy for them. That is sick as shit. So I'm assuming this match gets pulled up a little bit. Maybe. I don't know if I could survive this final boss. Fucking interesting. Let me. Do we? Is it? Push-ups while we wait. Go chat. A big win and lose. Hold on, I really need a pee. I really need a fucking pee. Big lose, I only lose minus 15. Muted? Ah, yeah. I learned quickly. Garchata, that thing we discussed, is the last potential. It is the last potential. What do you mean, Lion? I'm just trying to figure out. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, you're telling me to look. When does FaZe play? FaZe timer for their match is I think it gets brought up a little bit earlier. HLTV didn't adjust. I think we're also waiting on the back end to know more. I don't know. I'm trying to find out right now. Rolling schedule will be applied during the tournament. Therefore, all the times provided are approximate. $45 in the background. You're good line. Does it have a countdown? Yeah, the stream does. We do have a countdown in the background. We do. There's one map one. I'm trying to get a confirmed start time though. I think that's what we are waiting for before we plan our next. I'm trying to figure out the like official, like the true start time. Okay, yeah. So it is the top of the hour. Okay. For me, I don't even have the. Hold on. That's a Jesper post from earlier. You think it will be too audacious? I don't know what that means. I think they can do it. We switch passion for the next match. Where is it in that series? Map 2 just started. The issue is with doing something like that is swapping from tournament to tournament. That's something I can't do very, very conveniently. And it's like, okay, say if I swap to that, right? I watch map 1 of that, then I swap back to this. It's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. And like, when it comes to perms and everything like that, it's tough for me. NRG, yeah, eyeballers and wildcard focus for Bucharest tomorrow. And focus PC. Wait, what? Let me take a look. All right, so Book matches to start the morning is focus wildcard, which is so what is it? Matches focus wildcard, legacy MIBR, Fate versus 3D Max, which that's kind of crazy. Both of them not making the major. Energy, eyeballers. Okay, that's a pretty good matchup. Charles Mongols, Inner Circle, FaZe. Oh, dude, that could, bro, that could be so crippling. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it because FaZe is already 0-2 there. Paravision, yo, Parry Foot, dude, that's a fucking banger of a matchup. I do have perms for PGL. I do. Doesn't the PGL count towards... No, PGL Bucharest does not count towards VRS for the major cutoff. Not count. Gotta get perms for anything, but hey, that's fucking crazy. Got it. Do you hear me? What's good? What's good, Mac? Sorry, did I miss something? I mean, I don't hear you. I see you, but I hear you. You know what I'm saying? Frankies, I saw you. I saw that hashtag go big. Bucharest will count towards maybe RS, yes. For May, sorry? No, you're good, you're good. I'm wondering if we'll get wee woos. Can we watch it? Cause I don't really want to like go crazy. Bro, I can. I just can't really like swap between and everything. Nah, bro. Nah, you're gonna... Dude, bro, Joel has trolled me enough that I'm gonna click that link and you're gonna rickroll me. Nah. It's an interview. Yeah, I just clicked it. Yeah. Really? Interview? Yeah, good, nice interview. What country are you in? I live in the US and in Florida. Hold on, chat. Let me do something. Okay. All right, chat. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna go say what's up to my fam before we get into the next matchup. I'll be like 15, give or take, like a couple minutes, but all right for me. I will. All right. I'll catch you guys when I'm back. Vibe out. Do what you gotta do. Yeah. Gotta go feed the gotta feed the gators. Exactly. Alright. I'll be right back. What in the hell? What in the dude? Yo, Joshy, shut the fuck up, bro. Don't just spam a link 75 times. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back, chat. All right, what did I miss in the past 20 minutes? Wait, this whole time you guys haven't even had music. Word. Oh, it's been quiet around here. It's been quiet. I thought I left you with music. Oh. Well, my bad. I thought something was happening around here. Dead silence? My bad. I just ate a dumpling, dude. What the hell? Enjoying time with their thoughts? I mean, that's valid, dude. The fam says hi. Or the passion game. The thing is with the passion game, and the issue is, like, say if I go into passion. Holy shit. If it goes map 3, it basically cooks. Something. Dylan, Bucharest has nothing to do with major qualifications. Like, it won't be taken into effect. No, streamer, it wasn't in. I wasn't gone for an hour. Invites come out tomorrow. Invites get sent, quote unquote, tomorrow. However, we'll know. We'll know today. We'll know today. Yeah, that is that series is a little weird. Go passion. I can't just jump around nonstop all day. I can't do it because yeah. I see the hydrate and the posture check. I don't know if I did either. I cannot. And another hydrate. And another posture. Give about your health? Nah, I appreciate it. Who claimed first? Drink. My old play knife. Just to let you guys know. Now, hold on. Maybe I'll tell you in a second. So you, like, can do some marbles over the course of this. We can do some marbles over the course of this. Dot, Dave. He gets 100 ups. Is it FaZe vs Big Nice? Yes. Let me update my title. Did he copy him? I'm totally nice of him. He's a 10 stream streaking. To finish my food quick. A good run of GeoGuessr before yeah. Where'd Cam go? I was finishing my food. I'm back. FaZe Grand Finals are as big. Yep. What's in the cup? Water. If FaZe win, they win the major. Or win the major. If FaZe win, they go to the major. If FaZe lose, no major. Script leak. FaZe win the major. If FaZe win the major, they should just not play CS all season until the major happens. Until the month before the major, just start playing. You go bald again? They're not winning the major. Like no. Like yeah. His eyebrows are white. What? I never said that. On stream. Back from Domino's. Ready for FaZe Magic. No, Magic is actually playing versus Ill Will. Yes, C-Mac. I'm also excited. No. If NA wins the major, I will shave my eyebrows. Why are you yelling? But C-Mac was yelling at me, bro. I was just trying to yell back at him. How? No, Captain. I'm not gonna keep yelling. Hell no. Duel? Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna cook it. If FaZe wins, will they go to Cologne? Yes. Sonic and JT are more NA than Twist. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. don't know when we have maps and shit. I'll be right back quick. Hold on. Here, keep you guys anticipated if you haven't already. Oh, wait, hello. Exclamation mark play. There's not going to be a timer, but just exclamation mark play. Just know that it's there. Just know. Just know that it's been lurking. Lurking in the shadows. I'm back again. My bad. When it gets free timeout, yeah. Yeah. Maybe something different because we're doing it's a thing over the I saw Nip was in some tournament a few days ago. Any idea which? That was the ranked episode 1, the stake ranked episode 1. I don't know, K Busy. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. It's one best of 3. Timeline is this? I don't know. I don't know. Stream band today? It's going good, KBZ, honestly. I'm happy to do the final wrap up towards the end of tonight. Talk about who's getting the invites towards the end, and then have a few days off of streaming at least, but still gonna be like doing some other type of content around. But it's gonna be sick. Hey Chada, who are you rooting for? Or who do you think should win the final? I mean, big is the major either way, so I'm guessing you're rooting for FaZe, or you don't like FaZe. Gasp. No, oh, that got awkward. Look, hear me out. Hear me out. Now, this isn't who I want there or not. Who do I think deserves it more, though? Sinners. Tenfold. They deserve it more. And I think FaZe need to not make this, so they make a roster change. I think it might wake them up and get to realization. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a roster change needs to happen. And right, like, what are they gonna win this? Go to the major, do decent, and be like, see, bro, we just had a slow start to the season, and then next season they make no roster change. They just stay like this, and then it's just like same shit. Like that's literally the number one thing. Oh wait. YouTube chat message. Hold on, wait. What did Rudy say? Hold on. Is there more because I haven't played tier 1? I mean, the thing is, right, like, FaZe has been put in tier 1 recently over multiple times over the past, I don't know how long since the major, and they just, bam. They can make roster change after the invites are sent. They can't switch region if that's what you're trying to hint at, Bobs. I mean, of course they can swap their roster before it. Of course. I think we're going to be getting map soon. Got to pin a comment about FaZe making the major. What? Arrogant casting? No, I meant that they can swap. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, they could. Yeah, I mean, this is FaZe's kind of... Well, this is like their... This is FaZe's RMR. This is their... Gaming Gladiators is at the major. Hi, I just woke up from my power nap. Good morning, Minnie. Is this going to be map 1? Yes, we have not started the series yet. I'm dead? Well, no, you're actually awake. You're typing. Think about it. Oh, Dijon. All right, chat, before we get started, I am going to do the ad break to push the timer back. Okay, we'll push everything back. We'll get locked. We'll get loaded. I'm locked. I'm fucking locked. What team do you think Frozen joins if FaZe don't make the major? I mean, the most probable I feel like we felt over the past months, especially with some rumors and stuff, would be Navi. Yeah. Like I feel like yeah, that's fashion single hella cinema. Why? What's going on over there? It sucks that I couldn't be like jumping around as more as I like possibly wanted to. I go map 3. What would you yeah, but not that bad. Hey, metal. It benefit big at all to win this match? Does it benefit big at all besides blocking FaZe from major? Well, I guess it's also helping Sinners make the major, but yeah, VRS win that reason. VRS is always good for other invites, yeah. Who is angle map 3? Damn. Is it over? Hasn't even started. Hasn't even started. We're waiting on the map still. Trying to see if we got them. I don't see him on my end. Oh, the team huddles. The team huddles. All right, dude. This is for all the freaking marbles.
From big, and then as for FaZe, I'm probably expecting a mirage in this context.
When is quarterfinals? Denny, you just wake up, homie G. This is grands.
Most played map on land now as a
I get a prediction out. We're just waiting on the map.
Training in second hand. It is banned out by Nuke, by Big rather. Inferno taken away from the fold. Dust 2 picked in by FaZe, and Overpass indeed will come out from the big side of things. Our final map in this best of 3 is going to end up being Anubis. And I have to say, Dwight, irrespective of the strengths and weaknesses, I kind of
Channel point predictions open, chat. Channel point prediction open. Dust, Overpass, Anubis.
They'll be looking at this
now Overpass, Big has looked pretty good.
For the undefeated run. Let's make sure we don't even give them double digits.
They look killer.
Dust 2 doesn't get picked frequently. We've not seen a single Dust 2 pick from FaZe.
For the
in this
short
tournament.
ad breaks,
We
man,
see
you're
it once
goated.
in
Of
Drag
course
Plan.
I got
Didn't see it at all in Blast Open.
The reason I
Rotterdam.
hit all the
Even
ad
when you
breaks
look
at
back
once
to PGL
prior
Coach
to going
Poker,
into
they
it
didn't
is
pick
so you
once in
guys
that
don't get
entire
hit by
event.
ads
So
during the
It's
gameplay.
not been since February that we've seen a Dust 2 pick. Now, that's
got
always
you.
going to be something that Carrigan
I try
has.
to do it when I can.
He's someone that's a master
Sometimes
of
I
the
mess
veto,
up.
right? Changes his permaban on occasion, changes the picks, always gives you a slightly different direction when it comes to these important games. And I just have so much faith in Carrigan as a 35-year-old in-game leader with what he's achieved to say this is the game, do or die. Of course he's going to show up. Of course he's going to try and outclass the likes of Blame F. Where he's not going to be able to outclass him, though, is the fragging ability. The numbers that Blame F is putting up right now is insane. He's the second highest rated player of the entire event, and he's performed better, Jay, against BetClick, XZ10, and Magic than he even did against the guys making their HLTV debut in their opening game of the group. 10 maps played, positive 76 KD difference, a 1.55 rating. What a tournament this has been for Blame F.
On the contrast for FaZe, their big man is Frozen, and he absolutely lit up the server in the semi-finals. Illwill couldn't do a damn thing against him, so his position is one to account for the FaZe side. And if you're Carrigan, you might not need to be the main frag. You have to put up something, of course, but maybe you just enable the guys like Frozen to really perform. Guys like Jacob as well, who had his own moments throughout the course of that best of 3. Guys like Broku, who people have criticized most certainly, but a man that certainly can deliver when the timing calls for it and if they can play around him. So that's my sort of looking in terms of what FaZe can deliver. It might not necessarily be an IGL battle.
And it's not so much the in-game leadership of
Hello.
Karrigan versus Tabson.
How are you doing?
anymore
I'm
now
doing
with
good.
YMF
I'm
coming
doing
in,
good.
But Tabson's still going to be a very
Locked and
vocal
loaded.
secondary caller.
Are we
It's still
delayed?
his team,
Yeah,
right?
yes
It's
and
still
no.
his project out
Still
here
ahead
on
of
Big.
time.
And funny enough, Karrigan played with Tabson in 2013 and
The original stream on
2014
YouTube
when he
also?
was involved
No.
in the German scene on organizations like Mousesports and
Mainstream
Playing
is
Ducks. We're now in
Nick
2026,
exclusive.
and Karrigan knows
Oh.
I've got to defeat my old teammate. I've got to come here, get a win today, guarantee that we get ourselves into the major.
And you must know that that history is going to be impactful here. These two sides have everything to gain here, particularly for FaZe. They know how much this match matters to them.
All right.
So I have to ask the question, do you think they can do it? Do you think they can win this grand final?
I certainly do. I think they're going to win it 2-0. In fact, I think they're going to go without even dropping a map. Now, if it was the case that
That's a
Big
bad miss
did
the
not
entire
get the
event.
qualification to the major in that semi-final
Easy
game
quarters for
versus
most of the
Magic, let's
teams.
just be in a fantasy to say that it had to be
Series
the grand
2,
final, that whoever
little
wins
crazy.
went to the major and whoever loses gets
And then,
eliminated.
I mean, it's basically all the
probably
marbles right
favour
now.
Big. I'd probably give them that favoritism. But for me, from what I've seen on social media, with the emotion already kicking in that you've qualified, I've got to give the advantage to FaZe.
I mean, I can see your argument there.
Yeah,
Fuzzy,
if FaZe lose this,
map records are big, in particular on LAN for their map records, and just seeing that every single one has been so positive for themselves. Yes, it is against tier 2 sides. Yes, it hasn't.
They're
got
out
the
of
most,
here. No major.
The most positivity in that regard when facing up to FaZe's kind of level.
That'd be nice.
But I think about the back end of the veto, that overpass
Yeah,
is so
yeah.
strong for Big, not so strong for FaZe.
This
They only play
is
it like 4
do
times in the last
or
3
die
months on
to
LAN,
make the
and then you've got
major.
that Anubis, a map that
There's
FaZe
no
have
other
constantly
last
lost
second
to,
events that can
besides
pop
the
up
likes of
anymore.
Fnatic and
There's no
Passion,
random
in
things we
previous
don't know
events. And I started
about.
to think to myself, there's still a world in which I think Big
This
is
is
taking
it.
the 2-1 series. I don't think it's going to be as cut and dry as a 2-0. I don't think FaZe will have that much behind them, but they must certainly look like the more dominant side today, and therefore they probably are the favourites in this best of 3.
And I think for FaZe, it's nice to actually just see them in a LAN grand final because they've only played one in the last 12 months, and that was the major in Budapest last year. That seems wild, right? To be able to get to the grand final of a major in December. We're now in April, and they're not even getting close to playoff runs, right? We're not seeing them in quarters, not seeing them in semis, and yet right here, they come to a tournament. Yes, it's in tier 2, but they've not even dropped a map. I mean, this is FaZe magic written all over it, right?
We'll be back.
And
It's got to grow out.
Definitely lean into the issues that FaZe have had across their year so far. So many low placings, early exits from competitions, LAN, online, you name it. They have really sort of bottled the season thus far, because you're right, it should have been a highest of highs. Even before that Budapest major, no one was looking at FaZe as being a contender because they were nearly eliminated in the first stage of that major. And in this particular case, they might not even make it if the results start to turn towards the Big side. Again, FaZe cannot get complacent. You might look at this and say that Big might not have the right mentality. They might be a little bit more relaxed now that they've made it all the way through. They will be in Cologne, but I don't think that's one I don't think that's one that you can sit back and rest on your laurels there if you're the FaZe side.
No, it's certainly true, and I think the importance of not only FaZe to get the win, but this is what VRS is doing. Everybody else is wondering what's happening in some of these other games. I mean, with Big making this grand final here, they send Alliance packing. That's a side that's worked so hard in 2026, grinding so frequently in tier 2.
Hydrate, Trotter?
They were on the cusp. They're
10
now
hours
out there.
and
Sinners, they require
have some
FaZe
snacks.
to lose.
I got you with a
Shock and
hydrate,
Beast
dude.
have
I
spent
ate.
over
I
6
ate. We're
years
good.
on Sinners and have never played at a major. I'm sure all the Czech fans
Bro, my
at home
camera's
will
lined up
remember Antwerp
perfectly.
all those years ago. The game against B&E, 2-2 game in the Swiss. They lose out on Inferno, all rounds in regulation. That should have been them at the major.
Is this for the
This
major?
is
For
now
FaZe,
won.
this is
It's
for the
out of their
major.
hands.
Big's in
They
it.
can't even control what's going to happen in this best of 3.
Yeah, Sinners will certainly be looking at this
Chat,
one and
channel
saying
point
they're on a
prediction
generational
open.
hate watch against the likes of FaZe. Yeah, this is going to be a huge result for them as well. I think that's one of the.
If you miss out on it, bro,
actually co-streaming this matchup, so
that's on you.
Certainly set on this one, and I have to say that in
What's
general,
good, Leo's
in the
there?
eyes of the
How you doing,
world,
goat?
will be on this matchup here. I know that PGL is still ongoing and it is the bigger tournament, but this one has the most importance in the short term. So
Nip did not make
definitely
the
buckle
major.
in and get ready because this one's going to be a good one.
After this series ends,
what we were
we'll
talking
wrap up
about in that
everything and
semi-final,
see who's
FaZe
making
have
it
never
into the major
not
and see
played
who's
at
not.
a major. 16 in a row. Do you really think they're going to flounder to Big that's not even played a tier 1 team this entire year, that have only gone to
I
tier
did
2
not,
lands
Jeremy. I
from
didn't know
Roman
that.
Imperiums and United 21s and BC
Miss
Game
Hogwarts, I did
Masters?
too.
They're going up against FaZe.
It's not my
I
birthday,
mean,
it's not.
it's just, yes, the form is something that of course draws your eyes, but it's the qualification. I mean, this is where Karrigan's got to be at his absolute very best.
We know that Carrigan's been able to resurge from various low-level placings. I mean, the Major is a perfect example of that from last year. And we've seen, obviously, that FaZe obviously have done well in this tournament. There are some very low-level teams at the same equal sort of board here in HLC, right? We talked about that group stage, not really having many competitive teams, no teams within the top-end space from up until we hit the semi-finals, really, for Big. So Illwell is the only team that we've seen them take on and been the only real sort of tough task for FaZe as of thus far. So form in terms of the short term, definitely something that works against the FaZe side. But in general, you are right about Big. They have not really competed at this level at all. So it's a very contrasting result.
And I think it puts into a great question about the management here from Big, about when to create the right roster move, when to bring the right players back. Because Fartham played on Big from December 2021 to June of 2023. He got brought back in January, and
yeah, I wish there was a better
what
way
he's been able to achieve. I mean, his last few years of his career were pretty average on 9, working out there on Bleed, and now you've only come a few months into 2026, and you're instantly back, not only at the Tier 1 circuit, but to qualify to a home soil LAN.
You have to buy capsules for
big.
stickers.
Because there were periods even towards the tail end of last year with this international spice. They weren't even German.
Yes,
core,
PGL
so
Bucharest chat. So you guys know.
They've been very successful.
Here, I'll turn this down for a second. PGL Bucharest wins and losses do not matter whatsoever for gain and loss of VRS leading into it. It is this. It is this.
And maybe this roster is going to be the final linchpin, the final little piece that they require here. This whole matchup has a lot riding on it for this FaZe side, however, and you must understand
this is
that
grand
this is going to be
final
a tough
of
task
best
from
of
the
3.
outset here. Dwag, I want to get some quick wrap-up thoughts before we head into the game.
Yeah, I think Frozen's going to be shooting really hard. Jacob looked really good in that semi-final. Brokey was certainly very consistent on that AWP. I'd like to see what Grix is going to perform at, because he's only played 66 maps on LAN. He is not an experienced AWPer by any stretch. He's only new to this level, and he's now got to take on a FaZe side that are probably the hungriest that they've ever been, that are going to be fueled by the fire of not quite being in the race just yet to guarantee themselves a spot in the major. So I want to see what the individual showing is going to look like from Grix. And Blame F knows himself. I am key to being able to win this final, not only as a caller, but also as a fragging in-game leader. He's got to be a difference maker.
Well, he himself back on Fnatic did turn around and say, listen, we're looking at me as being the man to bring this team back to the Tier 1 space. And he hasn't explicitly said that for Big, but
yo, what's good, Marby?
Mentality here and now. He's taking on the star roles, the entry position still. He's still the IGL.
Obi-Wan, chill with that, okay? Okay, not again. Not again.
It's time for the grand finals of HLC Cyprus Pro. FaZe versus Big. FaZe need this title, or they will be out of the major for the first time in 10 years. Big on the CT start of Dust 2. The Pistols are going live.
Very consistent track records. On
I don't know yet,
Hex.
I'm finding a way.
I'm
finding a way. Trust. I think I talked about it.
Averaging a 1.30 rating into the upper tunnels. It's quick and it's fast.
Fartham spams away with the Julies. Carrigan takes first blood.
You guys have audio, right? You're good.
Site, desperate to get one of these headshots in, but the T's spread out and the accuracy just isn't there for that USP. FaZe can burn him to a crisp and take this bomb plant, take this site. 5 on 3.
I don't want to miss shit.
There's nothing in this retake. You might have a little search, see if you can get an extremity play up, but there is no way this is successful.
Tapson's prodding forward and Twist will immediately deal with him, so there is no more further success. You're right about that. Big capitulating, conceding the pistol round to FaZe, who are certainly starting things off on the right foot.
Wrap it up, FaZe 1. It was fucking pistol, bro.
3 that we watched from FaZe up against Illwell was a pretty slow T side, both on Nuke and Mirage. We didn't really see too many rushes, didn't really see those quick accelerated moves. We go into Dust 2, and they're just sending it straight into B, straight into entry contacts.
And Grex will get run down soon enough in a 1 versus 5. T-side players wrap around this corner at short, and they will be able to draw out the opening round. FaZe off on the right start here.
Fuck.
Maintain confidence all day long, and their third best of 3 in back-to-backs.
Oh.
Same deal for Big, but FaZe carrying on with that momentum.
And it is amazing to think that BetClick could have sent Big into the second place of the group. The Zero Tenacity with Emmy, that's ranked outside of the top 130 on VRS, could have eliminated them in the quarterfinals. Even Magic could have sent that match towards a decider, get them at least towards a third. Big have been tested in every single best of 3 against the Tier 2 names. And now it's about taking on the Tier 1 giants. Jacob down here from the lower tunnels up against the Force Buy, but it's a lack of info to start.
Got who casting?
Smokes in mind and flashes in towards mid to try and
Colonel J
gain
and
access
Weg.
to the phase. They're wary of what he might have in the force buy. Their positions might look like here. There's a lot of emphasis towards the mid access, but Carrigan's walking up long, so he'll realize that there's no one here at all. The bomb can look to try and commit. The C teams won't be able to do much to deny the bomb plant. Maybe a retake if they get away with an opening kill. No, Carrigan finds blame.
Very concise with the long default, getting all of that space and then just scaling. Now, Jacob might fall here towards the top of mid, which means a Galil can be brought forward over to the CTs. But Big will just be looking for exits now. Very good start here from FaZe.
Advantage extending, and this is a force buy round from the Big side, so should end up being a 3-0 beginning from FaZe. In the last series, it was all down to their early game that's set up against Ill Will, and even if Ill Will started to show some talent at the end of those respective maps, they still had too much buffer room for FaZe to close down. And Big need to try and avoid such a situation. Again, you're probably guaranteeing a 3-0.
Oh yeah, pistol was flawless.
That's where Big need to strike.
And thinking about Ill Will, I saw a tweet from the in-game leader of Sinners, B-Stick, in the break. He said, where is the mana when you need him?
Start tweaking early.
He was hoping that Ill Will were going to go and get the upset there in the semi-final.
Good JPEG. Dude, I don't... Look, I'm in a very neutral situation, right?
Yeah, very much did. That was an overperformance coming out from FaZe and a serious underperformance.
I will say my number one thing. I think Sinners deserve to make the major more than FaZe.
Decide to yourself, well, actually, it wasn't even an underperformance coming out of Ill Will. They just got smoked by a much better team. I mean, FaZe's
why though?
Record from how they looked in the last best of 3 was just insane. They were all over them.
FaZe's career win of the season was versus AIM Club. Like, do a roster change. Do something, bro. Your pinnacle roster change of the year was, hey, bro, we dropped Neo. And now we have our boy Grubby. Nothing against Grubby either, but like, that, out of all roster changes you could have made, that was it. First time? Welcome in, Brody.
Done all they can to try and suppress the gamble towards the mid position though from all 4
and
as he decides
gotta chill out. So
what can they gain out of this?
Look, and that's not like I don't hate them either, right? But like at the same time, like they gotta do something.
But I don't think he'll get much more.
Oh, just seeing the head of Twist on the boost. Twist can get the kill. Take some damage. But no more casualties for either side. Utility coming in. The scout shot from Grix is fantastic to the first head. Jacob down. What can he do? Second one, not so much out of window. He's wary of the extensions that might come in from the T side line. He'll re-aggress back towards the doorway, but now both entry paths are going to get smoked off. Blame F caught by Twist, farming with 1 trade back. Going to maintain this 2-on-2. Still could be round on here for Big. They're lacking in the utility department for the retake.
I'd like to see an attempt to go for this. Saving on to double Galils does help out the economy, especially going into the next gun round, but I think you need a pressurized FaZe here.
Max, see, I agree with that. Like, I think that FaZe as a team as a whole, yeah, they're just like they're basically content farm. Stage 1, almost losing the major, go in grand finals, they lose. Don't get me wrong, I think FaZe as an org is a content thing, but at the same time, like FaZe also need to like sustenance.
A great showing coming through from Frozen in that last best of 3. So good in the late round, so good on those lurk timings and the extremity player. It just looked comfortable getting that molly down towards the bomb, expecting a jewel to come up high, and then just slightly back off, create that movement against the last player. Big might say that the rounds have been fairly close and fairly expensive, at least from that last one, but 0-3, it's a good start here from the T's.
Money's going to be light in the reserve, though, so a big chance to reset. And like I said earlier, it's the rifle rounds we want to strike back the most. That was pretty much an eco basis. They had some upgrades saved on the actual force buy, and none was really invested in that last round. So Big can take some solace in that and try and follow through with that reset.
The full buy-in, I think. Tabson long.
Blame F. Watching mid, seeing nothing of the T-side contact. Majority of their forces posted for the longhouse take. Jacob naded to just under 60. And now the Germans up to task. Flashbang evaded, but the M4 spray is just not there for him. Damage on the Twist, no more than that.
Carrigan on a walkout, really good timing for at least one. And I tell you, individually, they are all over them right now.
JDC and
oh my wee woo, okay.
Flick on Grix's AWP, still gets Carrigan down. It's not as sharp there from the captain. but still manages to get a 4-on-2 together for this FaZe side.
No.
And they're still going to hit the short access. BlameF and Grix are going to have a
No.
ton of work to do
They're thinking.
unless FaZe decide to cancel. They're searching elsewhere.
But they've got so much time on this one. And Twist starting to walk. Seems as if it's going to be a short
Surely
phase to what
not.
could just be a mid to be. Really composed in this 4v2. They're just letting Twist search, and as soon as he realizes B's open, that's it. Drive that bomb into the site.
Specker will stick around in the back lines, ensuring that the CTs don't press. Need to be smokes are in the way, so BlameF can't do anything about it. Insignia will just go deep to ensure that it doesn't quite land inside that smoke, unfortunately.
Take up Cat. You could go for a hunt, possibly. You
Blame
could
what
take
we
Grix
know.
out.
Warper Grix. Still low HP and still not sure whether the look was long or short. The threat is on short at present. The hunt is on for the CT side and both go down. FaZe. Wow. It's not just Ilwell, it's not just being a tier 2 side. They're all over Big 2.
And there has been 9 meetings between FaZe and Big dating all the way back to 2018. FaZe have won 7 and Big have won just 2 in the LAN environment. The last time that Big were able to beat FaZe on LAN was nearly 4 years ago. Gade was still in the team back then. It's a long time coming, and Tabson knows we still want this title.
And not on the best of starts to gain it though. 0-4 about to turn 0-5 on Dust 2. Map that Big have conceded to Ho2 is their highest level opposition on LAN.
Who's their highest? Ooh, Bigs. Wait, highest opposition on land.
Looking like
Too
they're gonna
big.
make a
Oh,
concession at this stage unless something changes against FaZe. Max loss bonus will enable the buys in the next round. Big. Couple scouts, SMGs, a half buy to try and steal one back.
And you can just see that they're proper locked
that's
in.
good.
I mean, they're using a lot of utility. They're slowing these rounds down. Even in that 4v2, Jay, rather than just packing and grouping and executing, they're
That's on my
searching
parents'
for a
last year
weakness.
right
They're
now.
trying
Let's
to
go,
see, is there
Heckin.
an open bomb site somewhere? This is a very well-drilled FaZe clan.
split push. Robin JDC. That could be bait and switch. Close hold, but yeah.
Try back one. Twist
round.
and Frozen respond quickly. Entries into the B tunnels and now out towards mid. AMF and Grix once again left in a 2v4.
This is fucking very one-sided.
This time without the rifles to save over, they'll still look to save in regardless because they can't get a retake from here. They've got too much map control on FaZe, not enough firepower on Big, and no kit.
Is sending FaZe into tier 2 what awoken them?
Against the AWP does land on Frozen. That's one pick back. And BlameF receiving no contact whatsoever against FaZe.
Grix is just hoping to try and make this a little bit more damaging, make it a little bit more expensive.
Tier 3, yeah.
And you start wondering when Big.
I don't know. I don't think it's
like
on this doesn't
side,
really
take some lower tunnels control,
like
get a fight out towards top mid.
I'm not like, oh my god, dude, look at what they're doing. It's so crazy.
BlameF isn't quite getting the timing, and he even gets caught there, looking for that last exit, looking to make it a little bit more.
The pressure going on.
Well, so far, so flawless from FaZe. 6-0 up for grabs in the next round here. Tactical called in by Big for their max loss bonus buy.
They just need 30 maps to warm up.
And to shut down this FaZe side. But what can be done about the situation at hand? They're lacking firepower. Sounds a lot like what Ilda were facing on the last match, honestly.
Having a baller day, Brody? I hope you're having a
Maximum
baller day.
3 frags on a couple of players, 2 men without any kills whatsoever in this game.
I'm in Passion play. Passion is going to map 3 right now.
FaZe side, Big. At least have their full weapon sets.
Big have got to start at least considering themselves to be a bit of a threat out here on Dust 2. Otherwise, you could just say goodbye to map number 1. By an 0-5 deficit with the way these rounds are being won, we are not seeing much here. Tabson taking long, no good spawn, so no aggression towards that part of the map.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Positive line of engagement from Big.
On YouTube, I think.
Far away from the longhouse, far away from the B tunnels. 2 men on short, only holding so far as this AWP angle.
I want Big to make this like competitive though. Like I think on Overpass they will, but I need to see something.
Can't fade away from it, can't get out of position. Reface, shot, flick does not connect, and quickly the man will make his way up, but Blamer flames the trap. Carrigan falls for it, player back in from mid though, Jacob returns fire.
And now they can start pressurizing this B bomb site. They've got themselves a lurk towards upper, they've got themselves the space. Twist knows that the AWP was on the bomb site directly, so won't be out towards long. There could still be a rifler there, that will be in their minds.
Ricks.
Anti-flash, same miss.
Can't hit that shot though. Smoke coming in. It's going to be a little bit late though. Jacob is going to charge right through it. Look to get the headshots together. Sprays awkward. Tabson gets his engagement, but Grix gets absolutely nothing. And eventually Tabson will fall to Frozen. Advantage taken. Brokey might be on 1 point of health, but it's a 3-on-2 for FaZe in the post plant.
JDC and Farfan would just be dying for a flashbang, a molly, something that's going to help them out on this retake.
None are found on FaZe's bodies, on their corpses back on short. Orpa just been spotted. Missed shot from Brokey. Punished by JDC.
This is long, no kid, no
Mario
util.
2-on-2. Frozen and Twist.
Full 10
very
second.
far away from each other. So you got to check this goose angle. Uses the gun barrel to bait him out. Both players about to face, and Frozen will fall. Twist just needs to get them off the bomb defuse. It's 10 seconds to the stick. One man's got to hold, other's got to peek towards. Farvan fragged out. JDC not seen, and now out of time, out of the round. FaZe connect 6.
Well, we see the punishment out there towards short. Grix is just missing. He can't find anything. He's not even being mollied off of that angle. He's not really being flashed. He's just hitting dry or missing dry shots. And then they just start scaling. Big look out of their depth completely here on Dust 2.
Scary FaZe Clan team. Can I ask where this confidence has been in all the tier 1 tournaments?
One's in chat if you guys are cheering for FaZe. Two's in chat if you're cheering for Sinners.
Shot for Grix, trying to find a level of form that can bring this back here. Swings up from Tabson though, getting nothing for it. JDC's M4 just uses.
Are you on spamming ones? That's like 50-50.
As the man advantage back for Biggs, this half buy might still have some legs to it.
Oh, good to know.
Big in the last few rounds
Sinners,
have looked dangerous with opening kills, but it's been the mid to late round.
Well, Sinners in terms of the to get to the major, like to get the major spot, not like Big's still here, like you know what I mean.
Smokes to both sides of the mid access. Man going to make his way away on the side defensive. Farvan with an MP9 alone. Rotations will not come in easy. They won't even come in at all, it looks like. Searching the doors, looking towards the tunnels. There's just a walk contact from FaZe. Gets their third. Backs turn, engages one. Transition to the second. Gets a dink off on Twist.
Right, pole's open.
And that might set things up for the rest of his teammates.
Twist might even flank here. He might try and go lower tunnels and wrap in behind them.
Oh no, they're facing tunnels as well.
JDC, oh, timing. Yeah,
engage, find his man, Twist down. It's all on Frozen. He's been excellent for FaZe today in the semis and so far in this map up. Back then in the corner of the bomb site. Both CT players from the CT spawn coming in from the B doors. JDC caught back. Out of ammo is Frozen though.
He needed a kill and blame up on the first swing.
Kill on him first, but Grits can run him down with a USP, and that will be enough to finally post the first for Big.
Well, it was a very good hold from the B-side anchor of Farfan. He's got his head ducked down out there from Car. They had a molly, but they didn't use it. They didn't have information on where he was. And he gets, what, one clean kill and then twist down to red HP. He can give all the credit in the world for Farfan creating a chance in that round. If he only gets one and maybe doesn't do the damage down onto the Canadian, perhaps he doesn't even walk up a tunnels, perhaps he holds
the timing of the AK pulled out and just the fucking gun model in the way.
Obvious battle goes nowhere in this next round. Big missing shots. Ricks and Brokey. No openings. JDC inserting into the tunnels here. Jacob wary of that and look towards the short access though.
Cleared.
M4 accounted for. Swing up for the kill. Nades in. Incendiaries go back and forth from both sides. Smokes involved will block off access for the T side line. And Big can get away with a pretty clean man advantage.
And with Griggs' molly towards top mid and the AWP holding the same angle, it means that they can't force the fight. They can't allow the trade frag to come in towards that long turns. Brokey now is hoping
This
for
is
a
such a
contact.
weird timing
He's
if
got to
Rick
get a bit of
moves
a
forward.
jiggle.
And revealing themselves out here at the long house. The AWP of Grix flash in, forcing them off. Reface from one man, lands a leg shot on Twists. Now Tabson again up to task here. And very few opportunities to shine here at the Longhouse defensive. Now he does. Twist found a pit. Second man to face. Flashbang in again. Sprays a little bit awkward from both sides.
Swing
comes
back
up with
in
that
on
casualty.
spam. Dude,
Grix
Carrigan in mid.
JDC again sees Carrigan extending towards mid. Grix needs to hit these shots, but missed quick peek. Now Molotov out of position. Second shot doesn't connect. He goes down. FaZe buying their way back out of this round. And Father comes in to deal with that lock. It's all the longer defensive now. Blame F. A single kill in this map up thus far. Swings and sprays and takes down Brokey. Looks for the last man. Frozen revealed. And low HP HE sent his direction and will finish off the job for the CT side.
Very good sequence out there from Blame F, and I think that is someone that you could always count upon when he's such an incredible player. When the team's struggling, when they're down by rounds, if he's still alive, you know that he's going to create impact.
Pepperoni. I don't know who you're cheering for.
I think the AWPer of Grix looks like an absolute plumber at the moment. I don't know what is going on in this grand final. He does not look comfortable at all.
Miss after miss. Time after time. And you're right, he's been a liability. Didn't have the best of series against Magic in the semi-finals, but didn't have the worst one either. I don't know if the numbers are misleading me there, but...
Close mid doors though, crouch peek through. Carrigan got the kill.
Instead, he's baited by a simple jump face and deagle shot. Carrigan, he looks in for another man out towards the short access. The M4 of JDC will deal with Frozen on the response. The man advantage does not last long there for FaZe.
Well, it doesn't feel dangerous because it's only a couple of upgraded pistols, but JDC is still fighting quite wide, and so is Tabson out here from long. What FaZe need to do is just get the odd pick. They've got to try and stabilize in this round, and if they can just get one more player, that will create space. It will open up a pathway to start challenging a bomb site.
I mean, it's still just an opener. A gun you can't recover. JDC holding mid doors, and you're pathing Cat to go to Blame F. There's no util to hold him back, I guess.
Start leaning in. Short access. A side about to get taken. Blame F to AK. Crack angle looking for a headshot. Baited in by initial peeks up. Awkward sprays out of the captain. Tabson has to move forward. Twist will get down the Dane. We'll get 2 out of this one for Tabson's part. 2v2, though, is a damaging round from FaZe here. At the very least, they can be happy with that much. They're going in for more, though. Swings up to Tabson, looking for the headshots. Running into that elbow angle. The bomb has been seen. Twist will get caught for it. Carrigan headshot.
Oh!
Not on a second. Oh, he's done it! Oh, it's beautiful from FaZe. Beautiful from Carrigan. And they steal one back.
Oh, they're coming for sinners. They're coming for this fight in the major. Some of the shots that are being hit here from FaZe, 2 Deagles and 3 Glocks have just been able to overwhelm a complete buy from Big.
That's crazy.
I can't even believe it. I don't even know if Carrigan believes it.
He's like shit, dude.
Stunner of a round. Putting Big back on the back foot and taking the T side half officially. Look at the weapon stay. Look at the utility for Big on the responsive. They haven't saved much at all. So much damage output from FaZe.
What am I seeing? Craziness.
And that should set them up from here.
And this might only be map 1, Jay, and we're still early. We're not even into the second half. But can you start picturing what I'm saying about the players tweeting about qualifying to the major? Bro, what's happening with some of these whiffs? Like, Blame F out there in Goose. He should be getting 2, should be getting 3, just gets nothing. Grix is not hitting anything. I don't want to say they're mentally checked out, but they're not a side that's going to be as hungry as FaZe. I truly believe that.
It certainly feels like FaZe have come into play or as Big.
Falling apart.
Aren't delivering the same quality that we expect out of the individuals, out of the team.
Both.
M4 Farvan alone on the B-side
Hard
defensive
cleared.
time and again. Checked in the corner. Frozen deals with him. That's round done. JDC can get one back.
An 8th.
Jacob is a concern. He drops off that boosting angle. Jacob will also do himself. Flashbang forward, evades it. Perfect bait.
They're just individually shooting so quickly to the... Seeing the person and actually just the kill to death. So quick. Brokey with the boost up, holding down from CT. Big have got to save again. And
If they
look, Big were down by quite a lot of heavy scores in their previous games, okay? And they managed to come back against the likes of Zero Tenacity, against Magic. That's not going to happen against FaZe at all, is it? Not with a major qualification on the line.
Going towards top mid plus Grix known.
FaZe playing for their lives.
People actually, One yes. People are.
And they are playing well for it. 6 to the good. Another tactical inbound now from Big.
Hey, good night.
Their second one called, and rightfully so. None needed by FaZe as of yet. Because they have been absolutely dominant. Nothing has stood in their way. No man of Big, no strategy called.
What can ops be used for? Exclamation mark op shop.
No mistake punished.
Or exclamation mark shop. That works too.
BlameF needs to come up with a way to respond to this, kind of find a punishment of some description. Something to work against this FaZe side. There's been lights out for now.
They just look so locked in. I mean, look at that entry that even goes down on B, the pre-aim, right? Straight against Farfan. You can't do anything as a B-side anchor. When you're holding that angle and you're being pre-fired, you're just done for. The buy state looks weak here in round 11, and FaZe, they're just tallying up the rounds. Now, they went, what, 11-3 back-to-back against Illwill. Man, they're going to be targeting a very similar scoreline again.
I mean, that's if Big can pull off these rounds.
This Dust 2 has been wonderful. This pick from the FaZe side. Been everything they wanted it to be.
Why are they mentioning Sinners? Well, so if FaZe lose this, Sinners are in.
Incendiary in hand, and immediately
FaZe
see contact fall off.
Sinners are out.
You see utility back down. Twist just finds a straight shot on taps and BlameF
From
responsive.
what is
H's
known.
coming into his backup. JDC is caught in the meantime. And BlameF overwhelmed by Carrigan entering in from CT spawn. No mid cover.
And Frozen's already in tons.
A site has fallen. Bomb plant will be received, and it could also be a late lurk from Frozen. A late game hunt against the big rifles, of which there are already so few. And there could be nothing going into the last round of the half. And the second one being AWP. Grix dropped it.
You don't save this.
Desperate to save it, but unawares of Frozen's backstab. Flashed in, picked up.
Nothing saved there.
And FaZe continue to show no mercy to Big.
And there is just no chance. And I'm not even talking about Frozen's team that he used to play on. This is a side of FaZe that have demonstrated throughout the playoffs that they have looked better as the competition's gone on. Quarter to semi to now grand final. They legitimately look unstoppable.
All right.
It's a good reference there, Dwight. Well done.
FaZe versus Vitality right now? I don't think they're there. I don't think they're there.
Big. Absolutely overwhelmed in this series, and they already have their mind set towards overpass.
I mean, Cash is right.
It's their pick in the best of 3.
FaZe wins are in the major. That's projected, yeah.
Be praying it's far better than FaZe.
Based on points and what everyone is saying, yes.
This is quite
I'm assuming as well, yes. So just
BlameF
we'll go on. We'll go with it.
Into the last round of the first half on 4 kills as the second highest rated player of the tournament. What is going on with Big? FaZe have just defolded. They've just pumped them. Carrigan, even the entry out towards long, it's not so much to cause a fight, but to just hold attention over. Everybody else is towards B right now.
Master Farvan on point blank defensive. Grix's AWP can land 1 kill. Needs to get a second, really. Shot missed. Players close. And from range, Brokey can take him down. Blame F for Tapson have no chance. They know it. They must realize it. As Tapson goes falling, it's a certainty for Blame F. Underwhelming individually.
I mean, you can't even say anything. Yeah, I was going to say, you can't even say anything just from Blame F. I mean, they just got plucked apart on CT.
And excluding the Budapest and Copenhagen majors, FaZe have not played in a LAN Grand Final for 2 years. The last being IM Chengdu, where they got a 2-0 win over Maus. It's been a difficult period, but sometimes it takes the lowest points to bring the best out of yourself. And I have been just so joyful to see them perform at this level. The quality on display on Dust 2.
Only 3 rounds required to get the first map in this best of 3. FaZe into the pistols of the CT side. Big Molotovs against the CT forces. JDC can land that first kill, but Twist gets 2 back from the tunnels. JDC and Farthen both down. Frozen trying to follow that back on Tabson.
Carrigan's holding long right now, and that's where it's going.
Meanwhile, there's long aggression coming in. Carrigan's the man to defend it. Grix around that corner from range. Fights the first, sees the second. Headshots taken on Grix. Blame F. P250 now going to face the corner and take on 4 players. Can't hit that shot on Carrigan. Twist can trade him for a triple in the round. A quadra overall. And 11 to the board of FaZe. It's time to wrap up map 1.
And they are just steamrolling right now. And, I mean, even for FaZe, they dropped 4 rounds to B. They dropped 9 rounds on Nuke to Drama, 5 on Dust 2. They were getting pressured by teams that don't even play on HLTV. Teams that aren't even known in Tier 2. And yet they can go into a grand final against a team that's qualified to the major and put up this.
Yes, you do what you want to do.
FaZe have overwhelmed the opposition. Big have done nothing to counter it. HG's land. Twist going to find JDC.
That's for the force.
Grix caught through the smoke.
Already pushing towards top mids. Carrigan holding long door or holding mid doors is Frozen.
No idea what to do from here.
Nothing.
There's nothing. You're in a 2v5. You've not even been able to do a lick of damage against them. Carrigan on the backstab. It's so over. And say what you want about the VRS system, Jay. It's pros, it's cons. The one thing that the RMR never had was games that were important to one team and not for another.
Is that a good thing?
As we are seeing that effect here in this final.
That doesn't sound like a good thing. It doesn't. That's.
Map point FaZe 10 for Big to come back to. They forced another last.
Hey, basically, Big doesn't have to care. But let's go, FaZe. Like, that's.
Where in the hell do you get the comeback from? From mid door, it seems to Tabson bombing his back and everything, still leading the charge up. Molotov and smokes and out towards CT. It's going to draw Twist.
And coming in with a raid.
Short access is
Appreciate you, go.
It's counter utility there from the CT side, though. They'll block the access.
And that smoke is going to give a little bit of protection here from Twist. And now that it gets silent, there's going to be a bit more movement from the CTs across the board.
And cons, he means that's a negative. Okay, so he means a con.
Stop the execution even more so for Big. They've only got so much utility to go with it.
Worded it weird though. That's what I was saying. How's your stream, bro? Welcome in.
Twist stands alone. Carrigan can join him later. He's going to go for the backstab instead. Molotov's deep out over it. Goose would have been heard. Spray through, doesn't catch anything. JDC with a headshot. Bomb plant.
This timing, I mean, Carrigan could get some free picks possibly from Cat.
SMG from range of Carrigan finds Tabson. Brings it into a 4-on-4. Flashbang against them. Forced back down by Grix's MP7. M4 from Jacob also falls. 2v4 to ensue now for Big. Finally put down on Grix's par. M4 recovered for Brokey. Fights the second man. Turns it into a 2v2 instead. Big not out of the woods yet. JDC picked up an M4. He's going to be important to them. As Blame hits a headshot of his own and pulls out a Carrigan-style round to keep Big alive.
Well, there we go. Very good shooting coming out from Blame F. And considering
FaZe going to the major after
all,
all.
His age of 28, it is
down
very
9-3
surprising
map
to see that he's only ever played at 3 majors. 1 of them with Astralis and 2 with Fnatic. This is a project that he's come over to and is now about being able to push big to those heights again. Very good shooting from the Danish in-game leader. He's been very quiet like everybody else has, but that just gives you signs of maybe what's to come on map number 2.
Big just now need to build back some confidence for their map pick. One round might be a preview, a few more may well be a baseline. One that can be built upon, one that will need to be built upon most certainly. Absorb. Shot lands perfect.
2-second long, 2 through mid doors.
Down to 4 men now for Big.
JDC is hoping for just anything, some sort of contact, but no one's giving him anything. What a jump spot that even is.
Twist to the flashbang, JDC. Continues to face. Frozen, head turned away from the doorway, so a kill gets found. And for a twist, tries to take him right back.
Oh wait, Kerrigan just one of us. Oh, that's it.
And that should be enough. With Farvan also falling with Grix. Blame F stands alone in the tunnels, 1v4. And 1 good round will gain no more. For FaZe to close this out in simple, solid, and overwhelming fashion. A 13-3 map 1 of Dust 2.
Well, that is a very impressive showing coming out from FaZe. And for you and I, we've been covering quite a bit of Big throughout this tournament, through the last few online officials, how they've looked going into the new year. This does not look like them at all. There is no comparison whatsoever. Winning 14 out of 15 land best of 3s on HLTV, only losing to Sinners. Even that grand final that they lost towards the Czech, now international European side, third map decider went all rounds in regulation. There was a fight in that game. There was absolutely nothing there on Dust 2.
No, and like you say, we've seen quite an amount of Big. I don't think we've seen this kind of Big here. I mean, even Blame F couldn't get much out of his arm. I just look at that scoreboard there. No player able to even outfrag the bottom fraggers of the FaZe side. Like, they were all hungry for this win. They are hungry for this opening map up, and they'll be hungry to take Overpass 2. Big will be going into their own map pick with a lot of lack of confidence, I want to say.
Yeah, and look, their Overpass looked quite weak against Magic. Yes, they were able to win it in regulation. They got 3 rounds in their first half on their T side.
I feel like him shooting back, though, is kind of where FaZe struggles. Because he's farming and he's got good stats.
But what about everyone else? I mean, Moon, like, who even is that guy?
Get passed up.
To see how competitive Magic made that game on Overpass, FaZe are looking at it thinking 2-0 every single day of the week. There's no way this is going to a third.
The only silver lining for Big would be the fact that FaZe have lost at the tier 2 sides of their own right, particularly as late Tyloo and Fnatic, who have been out of region and out of their positions of their own right. So maybe there is a world in which Big can start to exploit those mistakes in the previous matches. But as it stands right now, FaZe are looking at the dominant side that may well look to 2-0 their way out of this grand final and into the Cologne Major. We'll see whether they can be resistant on Overpass after this very short break.
All right. Try FaZe against Circle tomorrow. Do you think FaZe will win that? Let's see if they show up. No, I couldn't tell you a single word if they win that or not. I don't know. It also depends if they like win today or not too. 20 minutes. Yeah. But do you know what we got in the downtime for a second though? Do you know what we got? Hell yeah! Exclamation mark play. We got marbles. We got marbles. If you are in Twitch chat, to let you know, the multi-chat does not sync up with it. We got marbles. We're doing a 3-map Grand Prix. The winner of the Grand Prix gets 10,000 ops in chat. Exclamation mark Gamba thing. Oh wait, I need to click start. Oh, hold on. All right, 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Shawty, if I come in last, you perma me? Deal, Royal. Deal. Whoop. Just to let you guys know as well, channel point prediction is open for map 2, FaZe versus Big. And it's Big's map pick on Overpass, and they've looked pretty killer on Overpass. Five, four. Any last minute exclamation mark players? Discreto got in last second. Oh, someone else did. 210 on the lineup. One of the larger marble races we've ran. If you missed it, don't worry. We over the series we will have some more marble races too. And in case you are in multi-chat, this is unfortunately the only chat that exclamation mark play that works would be Twitch chat. So I'm sorry. In case you're trying to do it in the other chats. I would have to find a way to sync it, and maybe we can get that going one day. Where am I, bro? Dude, there's a lot. I can't find everyone. Orchard and First, Konath. Holy, dude. Holy. Pirate dead. How are we cooking? How are we looking? Only one person dead so far is crazy. Who has this purple thing next to their name? What the heck is this? Oh, well, man. Wait, Steezy in first? Hold on, what did I miss? Steezy first? I think Bassfish gets second. Second. Top 10 cleaning up. I'll try and get a good angle for you guys to try and find yourself. I wasn't last. Who's last? Oh, shit. Dude, there's still a lot of fucking people, bro. Yeah, what are you guys doing back here? Oh, you might be dead. You're dead. Are you safe? I think everyone might be safe. Maybe not. Thomas, you might be cooked, buddy. Oh, you snuck past it? Okay, everyone else is safe. Everyone else is safe. All right. LTV said it'd be a close call if they win. Are you talking about if FaZe win? All right, chat. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Let me take a look at something. Oh, we still got 12 minutes. We still got... See, look at this. Look at this. Exclamation mark play. Twitch chat. Exclamation mark play. Oh, for Pua. For Pua. Yeah, the Pua situation's an interesting one. All right, 60 seconds to join up. I'll slide on a 15er. Thanks, Joe, coming in with the primer. Appreciate you, Goat. If you guys are new, welcome into the Trotter Troopers. Oh, fucking 7. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm new here. What is this for? What do you mean? Ezra, you've been here before. No, Chad, if you guys are joining in the Marbles Grand Prix, the winner of the Grand Prix itself, the 3-mapper, it's 10,000 ops in chat. Basically, the exclamation mark gamble thing. That. Crunch Punch coming in with the primer as well. Tomorrow's the last day of VRS. After that, no more points for the major. I mean, today is the last day that matters, though. Like, this is where we find out everything, and then invites sent tomorrow. 5, 4, 3, 2, last seconds. All right, there we go. We're locked and loaded. 220. I don't know where this one leads us. Oh, you could just die. You could just wait. This is gonna make me nauseous. I'm sorry. Hold on. Can I take a shortcut? There we go. There we go. There we go. Too many spinny things. Captain, you good? Captain, you see it? Look at Zegdo. That counter is for world record. Yeah, the yellow -1, that's for world record. Can I just die right there? In game, of course. In game. Hello? Alright, I'm just chilling. Am I alive still? No, I'm dead. Okay. Play better? I need to. I finally died. I'm gonna say a player. Whoa, whoa. Wait, what? Oh, Pro, you died because you went too fast on like a jump? Yeah, I think this is the same situation. No, wait. Wait, Blink has a shortcut. Bro, this is insane. Where's the end? Oh, we aren't. Well, that's the end down there. Oh, shit. All right, here. I'll try and go slowly to, like, try and see everyone. I don't know if it's going to work. It just looks like name blobs. All right, the finishing stretch. Fired coming in first, Arion second, Captain third, Beat fourth. Did it, Captain? What happened? I was in eighth. You're no longer in eighth. Where's David? I see him. I think he's coming. He's chugging along. W lag. Oh shit. Wait, Hunter died. Wait, no, okay. I think you're safe right there. Anyone know this song? This is Meet Her at the Love Parade by Alphonse. If I said that correctly. Yeah, exclamation mark play. We still got 7 minutes. This is going very, very quick. And I was not expecting this. I was really not expecting that. Okay. Give you guys 90 seconds to join. Good, Snow. What's What's the song? The other one? I said the other one. Now I forget. If you do exclamation mark playlist when things slows down, that's the playlist. Yeah, it's unlucky. He's unlucky. Meet her at the Love Parade. Thank you. That one. I pinned the playlist in Twitch chat. What's good, Bonamont? How you doing, beautiful? Ugh. Wide Peepo happy, not just Peepo happy. I love you. Love you too, Greg. Happy Easter, chat. If you guys do celebrate. Hope you guys got to see your fam if they were around today. And if you haven't already, chat, exclamation mark play. The last map of the Grand Prix. This is map number 3. Winner 10,000 ops. Five, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you guys just squeezing in the last second, dude. Any exclamation mark boosters? David's doing boost with salami. That's Whoa, what the shit? Oh, this thing, bro. I feel like it's only right that we turn this song up. Where am I? You're there, David. I see you. Yo, have you guys like tried not dying? Like, guys. What, Joel? Gotta acting like FaZe coach? That's actually crazy. Undie. Chat, I'm just gonna let you guys know I need to do the ad break now because we are at the 2:45 and we have to do it. And then we can prep to wrap the Grand Prix. Just to let you know. So you don't miss it. Don't miss the gameplay. Get a reward for dying all 3 times. Congrats, Konath, for dying all 3 times. All right, I'm gonna hide this part in case it spoils. Okay, hold on. Okay. I feel like that was the correct way to do it. Okay. All right. 3rd place. Getting nothing but the podium. It's Crunch Punch. 2nd place. Getting close to 10,000 ops, but no ops. But close. Is fired. Now the winner of 10,000 ops. And clearly the best marbles player we have in chat. Because everyone else lost. So clearly a skill difference. The vitality of the Grand Prix. Slady. Okay, added. Passion made liquid qualify. Passion made liquid qualify. What? I am here. What should I do? What the fuck? Way AFK. You're chilling? I gave you 10,000 ops inside of chat. Perfect timing of the wrap-up of a full Grand Prix. Yep, so Passion is not at the major. So that's interesting. And Wendy's coming in with the rate. Appreciate it, Senor Wendy's. I hope you had a good stream. Unfortunate, I guess, what happened over there. The liquid is in the major. But welcome in, Raiders. Wendy's, I hope you had a good stream, Brody. What could I do? I'm kind of... No, you're good. If you do exclamation mark shop or exclamation mark op shop, that will kind of... Just some things we have right now that you can do with ops. But Wendy's? How much money have I spent at Wendy's?
They're probably in their own heads
Bro,
a little
a
bit
lot.
now. FaZe
A lot.
just
I don't-
coming for
I
their
don't- I
throat.
look
They are coming
amazing.
for the 2-0. And even though their result was a loss against Fnatic and a win versus Aim Club, that was at the very last LAN that they played, literally last week. They picked Overpass in both of those best of threes, Jake. So it tells you that they're confident
Do
to play it.
masterclass. Yeah, it's wild.
Again, the only silver lining for Big is the fact that FaZe are not that great on this map in history. They'll start from the CT side for the favorites. Big quickly involved into the long access. The three core men are going to execute on B. Noise the alert to be generated.
Oh, face cam, face cam.
May well come up with information. One set of Julius on Brokey, but it's Jacob on the actual side defensive. First contact to forward media.
Thank you, thank you.
And into the bomb side, taps and domes in twists. This is far better in the start up from the Big side, but they haven't accounted for Brokey, and Frozen gets 2 out of heaven. He strikes back just when Big thought they might have had their own.
Yeah, Grick's dying right there.
Grick's dropped all the same as Brokey will close out the pincers of the B-bomb site. A 3-on-2 reclaim by FaZe.
JDC was heard
JDC and
running.
Thompson
He's
well out
heard.
position, well out
Arian's
of the
holding.
site here. Thompson domed in by Frozen. Oh my god. FaZe just can't be stopped.
I can't believe that is an immediate 5v3. Everything goes their way. You think, oh, look, maybe the backstab might create a bit of chaos, maybe make it awkward. Frozen does everything. 3 kills in the round to set up that wrap, and JDC's been saying there is nothing more that he's going to find on this. They can all swing together. They don't even know about the player out towards Graffiti. What a round coming through.
Oh my word. Big.
Definitely on a 15 stream streaking, dude.
Yeah, a 90-degree tilt at this stage. Like, how do you lose that round? Came in so thick
Only a
and
little
fast.
bit of glaze.
Jacob and Twist falling effectively, and then it was just Frozen that turned it all around. And then Brokey unaccounted for. Jeez, Big. Still can't catch a break, it seems.
No, none at all. And this is where, for FaZe, you want to try and dominate from the start of this game for as many rounds as possible. You want to give yourself a really healthy lead going into that second half, because there will be some struggles, but you've got to get Big and their mindset crushed. And I think they certainly have achieved at least that first step of the plan after the scoreline amount number 1.
Hello?
Big were routed.
Okay.
And a harsher eco for the second round here will leave the SMG.
No, Royal. The forfeit from
rifles
Bucharest
around it.
doesn't matter
Clean house here.
for major invite.
Caught first with the double. Triple doesn't quite eventually get secured in the end. Grix with one trade is always going to get. Rifle stay in for the FaZe side though. And the money now bolsters for Big to buy into their first set of rifles with them.
And I mentioned that they picked Overpass in Drakland versus Aim Club and Fnatic. They got 3 rounds against the Romanians on their T side and then just 4.
Yeah, it would affect them
Crims
for next
and
month.
Ukrainian core. So they've got to look at it of saying, right, let's try and steamroll as much as possible. Let's try and give ourselves some really healthy streaks, just like we did in the last game. I mean, the way that they conducted themselves against Illwell was exactly how map number 1 went down here on Dust 2. Farf and Quick coming out of the gate looking for that first entry. Now he's caught a good timing on info, but not enough to be able to strike with a kill.
Blameff and Grix will try and set themselves up to catch off Carrigan. They put them deep in nade. Thought the Blame was going to use that to open the smoke and try and bear down upon him. Instead, it will just fade and Farven takes a quick burst of fire. Both players on the scene. A blind shots, hoping that Carrigan re-aggresses. He's right to do so. Only a tag, not the frag.
But at the moment, they're playing 4B. And they're just leaving Brokey as someone that can maintain that AWP, front side of the bathrooms, keep searching. No util has come towards him. We've not seen a molly out towards Divider. We've not seen further util of flashes. And Twist is going to rotate up, and it gets very silent from Big.
I mean, just what path down towards B? Just leave JDC to lurk long. The issue is Big has good execs when they go to B together.
Nade damage continues to compound against the CT side.
And just leave JDC to lurk up
Big are on
bathrooms.
the front foot for the start of the round. Yet to find a kill though. Doesn't mean anything in terms of guaranteeing the round itself. JDC
Doesn't he just shoot the X-ray? Duh.
When
When I showed my mom CS, she thought what we're seeing right now with X-rays, she thought you could see the other people through the
JDC
walls.
needs to get a good timing. The jump spot is not seeing him out from Bang.
And I was like,
Still
what?
not found the JDC, though. Twist
Like,
wins
it
the fight.
to me, that was like a foreign
5-on-3 ensues once again for FaZe. Big gonna try and hit
I'm
the
like,
bomb site regardless.
no,
So
why would they be able to
suppressed.
see each other? And she's like, well, I don't know. That's
Can
why
at
it doesn't
least
make
get the
sense.
Bonus cash injection, but really want to try and fend off the retake and hold around here.
Really composed for them in that 5v3 to not even keep fighting through that bank smoke. Just regroup together as a unit.
Farven now, attention drawn towards Carrigan, who seems to have a good read on what Big are planning here. Gonna wait for the right moment to strike with the backstab. His teammates will make their way in first from
My mom's
Bank
a
and
wall
Duster.
hacker.
AWP. Shots missed out, but
knew
still
it,
Grix
bro.
couldn't punish it. The jump face now reveals Blame F.
I thought they were all gonna swing
doesn't
together.
Get a damn thing for it. Farven sussed out by Carrigan, cut down by Jacob. And FaZe, a flawless retake for a 3-0.
And if you're not worried, if you're on this big side, then I don't even know what you're doing in this grand final. Mate, they have just been owned. And perhaps this is now what the next few months is going to be like for preparation for the major. Even though the cutoff is now the major doesn't start straight away, they need experience against tier 1 teams. They need to get themselves at the higher end levels of the scene and against teams like the caliber of FaZe more regularly. Because if they go into the major playing like this, well, you're going to be going out of the major pretty quickly.
It's not looking good. Hero Galil for Blame F. It's Big start to get a bit desperate, honestly.
They say don't drop boost yet.
Mac Incendiary's up, burst 5 from Blame. Absolutely nothing. Saw his man fired prematurely. Jacob can tank a nade, but he gets the kill on Blame.
And now you just start getting the Galil in different hands. But it's another good setup.
We
out
just
here
had a
on B.
wild chat GPT
Resmokes
thing,
keep going down
spamming
towards
shit.
Monster, so you can't really keep accelerating B. Then there's more info that's going down from the A players. FaZe looks so conducted right now.
It's good Arctic.
Advantage pure and true. Big gets spotted out towards short access. Carrigan, Jacob involved in the crossfire. Get those picks in more so. JDC next to full as it's Grix and Towson shortly after.
Dude, this
Farben
is
1v5. No chance. His first kill of the game is at least secured.
This is like.
But just
What?
seeing the lack of impact from Big, not improved upon from Dust 2 into Overpass.
Or is it 100% FaZe make the major if they win this?
Any stance of a return, not seeing any chance of a return.
Yes.
Another very good start on the map for FaZe.
And for you and IJ,
Who got farmed by Smoothie?
Tier 2 is our scene, okay? We do these lands, we cover these online teams. We know what the top of Tier 2 really looks like. The way that FaZe have played on map 1 and on map 2, you can just see the quality difference, can't you? The crosshair placement, the way they're playing off of one another, searching, it is different level completely.
And Big aside, have only taken on top level Tier 2 opposition at best.
No, FaZe can't get stage 2. No, the VRS thing is wrong.
There would be something greater about them.
The VRS thing underneath the FaZe matchup is wrong, pretty sure.
No matter what you bring it down to, the mentality, the complacency, the fact that they've got what they came for in terms of the major spot, or just the fact that they were not good enough on this day. It's disappointing to see things end like this. And I am talking like the series is over because it kind of does feel like it, even if we are only 4 rounds deep.
Oh, I thought that about round 5 on Dust 2.
Father will find Carrigan, try and force out a fight on Jacob as well. So tagged up heavy, HG's coming in his direction. Still brings the fight on towards Brokey. And that's a little bit more like it. Triple generated, one man worth of impact. The bomb's now going to commit towards the B site. And Big should get on the board.
Great work coming through from Father.
What do fantasy winners get in the Discord?
That is an individual
winner rank get in
sequence that
Discord?
we've just been screaming for across
Flex.
map 1 and map 2. And
Right
hardly
now,
any.
we've been
And
I've
that
been
was an
updating
uneasy
the
round.
fantasy,
You had
winner thing in
Tabson already
Discord,
low
so.
on red HP. It was a 4v4.
We've been a little
They needed
slow.
someone to break open entries, to deal with the defenders out on B. Farfan steps up to the plate.
The FaZe players not have helmets. AK spot in.
First on Big's board at last. Took the efforts of one man.
GT typically when you know that T's on a full buy, and if they buy AK, like you shoot someone in the head, it's just kill.
Try and return your own.
No matter helmet or no helmet. If it's AK.
IBT side of overpass.
Yeah.
Still a great map for the big camp, so long as they can prove it here at this level. And those stats and those bases they can play from.
I have no idea about their game tomorrow at Bucharest.
FaZe right back on the buy though. They have not taken that much of a hit to their economy state, but still got cash in reserve even now.
And you wonder at what point do FaZe finally get tested in this
coming
grand
in with
final?
the gift.
Is it the first
Appreciate
half?
you,
Is
Goat.
it the second half? Does it not even occur at all? Big. Trying to see if they can follow rounds up in a row. Molly comes in, Twist, insta swings, flash, and still somehow does not get traded by Blame F.
Very, very poor game from him. Underwhelming on map number 1 and fragless so far on map number 2. Tabs and dead to rights with nothing re-secured by Big. Twist. And neither be sent his direction to try to clear up in that smoke. It's a good thing he didn't think back towards the connected doorway. Hold his nerve and try and hug the top composition. JDC is going to try and hunt him on a solo mission.
Oh, he's trying to leave.
Twist will disappear and Blame F still catches the man with a blind spray. There's your return.
Well, that's unlucky. Twist knows he's got to get out of there eventually, and he was just hoping for the right timing. But look at what's happened elsewhere. Carrigan has walk-pushed Monster. So now you start defending A, and you've got to try and block with Util. Now, Brokey's got a smoke. Frozen's got an incendiary. Carrigan's backstab will win this round for FaZe.
Assuming Big can even make it through the defensive line.
Oh, especially also
Frozen.
Carrigan's going down con.
HE from his teammates to try and reveal. Brokey takes tag damage, but Frozen lands on JDC. Advantage extended back towards FaZe favor. And Carrigan slowly but surely closes in those pincers, but the M4s are not done on sight. AWP shot of Grix missed out. Father and caught by Frozen on a double up. Triple not quite secure, but Blame F has got no further chances. Second kill in the round.
Carrigan.
Toomey's dipping away to try and fall that position. Carrigan trying to deny the save here from the bathroom's entrance. AK in his hands. Shot connects to the Dane. From the Dane, from FaZe.
And this is just such a humbling experience right now for Big, when really they should be elated with the qualification, and I'm sure they are. since the release of CS2, Big have previously qualified to only 1 out of 4 majors, that being the Perfect World Shanghai major, where they didn't even win a single match in the elimination stage. Copenhagen, Austin, Budapest, they were all failures. So now that you've qualified to home turf of IEM Cologne, it's great. You get Big back on the map, you get them back towards Tier 1. But then I look at the way that you've performed in this grand final, and it just puts a sour taste in my mouth.
Here you go.
Jacob continues to win fights against Farben. No casualties connected against FaZe. He is low HP. JDC still fragless in this matchup. Still fragless in this game particularly.
And he's up against an ex-teammate, right? Him and Frozen played 200 maps together on HLTV on Mouse. They even reached the semi-final of the IEM Rio Major a few years ago. So when JDC sees what Frozen's doing on the other side, he's thinking, man, I can't even shoot back right now.
Two very different career paths for two very different players, and even the backgrounds when they were batting together on Mouse.
Masking right now.
Advantage still for FaZe. Big yet to generate a response. JDC will be playing point
Real,
of contact.
they're typing to me now. I'll let you know.
Counter nades. Tickling his AP bars, although HG's been broken and a bit closer to the center of mass. Out of the Molotov fire in the back lines of the back of Dice. The backstabs will be a lot slower from FaZe this time. The bomb can at least try and get planted.
Real, can
They're
I?
just so happy to play a retake, just like they did with the 5v3 previously. Now, is there an Extremity player somewhere? Carrigan's going to come up from COD. Now, last time he activated very late.
Tapson's reading it though. Check on timing. Carrigan looks up, checks his man. Tapson puts him back down. Okay. Game on in this round. 4-on-4. And a shot from JDC. What a first to land. A second kill for him in the game. With Grix and Blame F finally chiming in.
So happy. I whispered you on
Twitch. A little bit of
Twitch.
coordination out of Big. A spark of life from the boys.
Sorry.
It's still just one round and many, many more required for them to really mount up a winnable stance against this FaZe side.
Yeah, they've got to get themselves in an economy management break. They've got to make sure they can eventually force FaZe onto a double eco or even just a complete reset. The rebuy comes back after losing everyone, and you've still got an AWP, you've still got full M4s.
Quick out, short access, and a monster play coming in from Blame. F walk right past one CT individual. Footsteps heard as Jacob's going to get caught. Grix close range against Carrigan, deals with him out monster, and just like that, Big has sprung into life. 5-on-3, Frozen broken and Twist falling away to save. JDC on the lurk will try and hunt them down, but the round is done.
A bit of a gimmick coming through there from Blame F, a lot quicker than we've seen previously. They're just scaling through the util. Both of the B players just didn't see it coming.
If I missed anything,
FaZe, you hold on to two. Make sure you try and protect those weapons. Make sure they don't get hunted down. Big have finally been able to get a few rounds in a row. And look, at least they can match up the 3 that they got out on map number 1. But you've got to be pushing for, let's say, 5, 6 T rounds from this position.
It's a start here, and certainly more than we were seeing from Big on Dust 2. 3 weapons will definitely aid FaZe clans. Awkward buy safe in the next round.
They didn't. It stayed.
Doesn't look like they'll get hunted down here. JDC's not facing the right angles. They're on economy state here for Big. All 5 will maintain their lives. And whilst FaZe can drop weapons, we're talking about $2,000 across the majority of players, so it won't be anything major. SMGs get passed over with extra utility in mind.
This is now going to be a testing moment for Carrigan to try and outcall the likes of Blame F. Start coordinating CT defenses. They've done very well to the start here of Overpass, but there's just a bit of pressure coming in from Big. Last thing you want is to lose this follow-up force by end up getting 5-5 and then give at least the international side here of Big a bit of momentum to work with.
Going through a lot of their defensive utility. FaZe, of course, limited on the start and the outset. Still got smoke and an incendiary for Carrigan on the monster defensive.
Did you see grip
Flashes
so
and
long?
HGs
They're
for
holding back
Belgrade.
monster.
Twists.
They'll wait for the activation
Well,
for
it's just
long to
got
go
used there
through.
to nobody out there, you connect the
Right?
doorway.
Surely.
Similar strategy to the pistol round with long access going to be taken to try and play the low with the real execution coming in towards BB and Monster. That incendiary from Carrigan and smoke down to cancel it.
Now, Broker's in a good position to deal with JDC in the front side of the bathrooms. We've not previously seen FaZe aggressive in the bathrooms. They've always been sitting back, playing dice, and more so out there towards the APC.
Rix is watching.
I think
Frozen. Found a gap in
Shadow.
the defense. Footsteps were heard. The shot rings out from Grix, but he's not ready for Frozen's quick responsive. And now they have to try and commit the B side here. The game is up. The jig is over. The SMG of Carrigan
passed
still
up
strikes
Con,
down.
20
Blaine can
seconds.
upgrade to a weapon. Farm's going to take that bomb and counter rotate that. They're not ready for Frozen to be extended. Tabson responds, grabs that bomb, and now JDC enters into the A bomb site. It's him and Tabson against Brokey, Twists, and Carrigan.
They know that there's got to be a lurk somewhere. There's no way they're going to counter-rotate that quickly unless someone's taken space.
Carrigan's in mid. 6 seconds. Oh, he just hit their end punch. They're going to go forward. AK's supposed to fight, and they just get both the kills back. JDC with a return, but that'll be enough.
That's the issue with Big that we've noticed too. I mean, even in their earlier matchups, they would go for they would finish out their exec with 20 seconds on the clock, and if one person's there,
just don't feel comfortable at the
they don't
moment
hold the
in
right
server.
things.
You're noticing how slow the reaction is to faking B, then going back towards A, then even when they get it in the 2v3, rather than just forcing the plant straight away, they're taking time to scale up on the bomb side. And Frozen is being a serious impact man. Really good flood of the bomb site. You always know that they're going to create chaos when the time's that low.
Grix up, no one goes down. Trying to reface towards the short access. His teammates getting in the way though, and Carrigan not fall victim to the AWP. Instead he falls victim to blind sprays of Blame F, who gets lucky on that kill beyond the monster smoke. Grix back away from contact. They've got that man advantage here, Big.
They're trying to get some util up from Twist. They're going to get a counter boost. We've not seen a lot of boosting on the CT side towards B.
Grix is watching it though. Gets him down. Big trying to generate some life in themselves, trying to generate some return on the T side. It has been hit and miss. And this round looks to be a hit. That might just be enough against FaZe, who are still limited on funds. They might be calling in save calls early. The execution set to the B side. Jacob forced away from Heaven via the Heaven smoke. Rotations of his teammates are not coming in at all here from FaZe. Indeed, they are going to make the concession. And Big will find 4.
They're just a bit unlucky. Carrigan was out there in Monster and Blame F breaks the smoke and just starts spamming. And once you get a clean connection on Overpass, you have to force some sort of info. It doesn't matter if it's a counter boost, if it's someone rewalking the bathrooms, checking out long. There's got to be some activity somewhere.
Just a
They try and get a boost with a flash, and Grix is just holding the angle and forcing that 5v3, forces in the gamble towards A. And Big get themselves up to 4. The difference now 2.
Yeah, after in between series 2, every region's wrapped up now. Still,
can Big even the half?
The last spot of
would
EU.
be a far better result in the opening half compared to the last map up, which was so overwhelming from FaZe that Big never even had a chance to maintain evens. And you mentioned those T-side bases that FaZe had over Fnatic and Aim Club. They can continue to close this gap, then Big may still well do enough. As really unlikely as that seems, right? Like, it is still a map that's favorable towards them. Confidence still sits with FaZe though. Prowess still sits with FaZe though.
who's a contention for the last EU
And
spot?
they have
Either
been
FaZe
better
or
team in
Sinners.
this matchup.
FaZe win major. FaZe lose. Sinners are in the major. Big was able to qualify from winning
numbers,
the
economy, the luck factor may
semifinals.
all still favor Big at this moment. Again, the buy state is broken for FaZe. The 2 players that went down have SMGs.
FaZe have been able to work buys like this in the past. It was only a few rounds ago that they were able to convert one. Twist working out towards Connector. 4B early round, and the AWP even being brought over.
Yeah, you can't just sign it. I agree with Kendo. They needed to figure something out. You can't just sign up for like
Seems like it's line up a lot more damage.
5 events at once.
BlameF, but walk out, twisting con, information called out. Only gets the 1 kill for a BlameF fast response. He's starting at
Nah, they wouldn't go stage 2
really
because the
stalled himself up
projection
here.
has
He's starting
stuff
to
to
get back
do
involved
with
in this match as one of the all-important riflers dropped there. Jacob with the other one.
some
Brokey with the
Bucharest
AWP.
confliction that doesn't show when you look at the results at the bottom of the screen.
JDC on his search out towards this long position. He's been that lurker quite frequently. Brokey's all alone on the side defensive though. This could be a backstab against him.
I did
But
not
it looks
say
to
that,
be a really
Bobs.
good timing for JDC because it's
Listen,
only a
got
solo
you.
A setup at the moment, and he's walking forward, which means the back's going to get turned here from the AWPer. Frozen is getting a rotation back because there's no pressure out towards short. Still plenty of time here. It's the lack of util that's a bit concerning for FaZe.
I think Brokey has all the utility he's posted with the up.
Frozen's SMG is worried about that long access, but footsteps hold. Brokey sees his man. Then you see the swing out to the right-hand side of the dice. He gets his kill on Frozen. Second man's now crossed up. Shot does not connect. They're way too close. And that should send it on this round. Bomb plant secured. Carrigan and Jacob. Especially Jacob wants to consider the save call. Carrigan's found another M4. But no more than that. He will back away to keep a couple of weapons into the final round of the half. FaZe did force the issue here. Their funds will be broken, so Big will look to even the half. And well, considering where we started in this map up and in this series, that is a massive positive for them.
Yeah, it's a good recovery out on their map pick. We're just seeing JDC work a really good timing. It's a bit unfortunate for Brokey. He finally sees that they've crossed out. And what he's hoping for is rather than strafing to the right and dealing with JDC first, he's waiting for the second player to arrive. And there's just quite a bit of spacing between him and Tabson. So eventually you start looking in both directions.
It's try and hold a different
and then
angle
your
because
other
you have
bomb
no
site player
long
is not
control and
only
no one
out
jiggle
in the
peeked it
open, but doesn't even
whatsoever.
have an M4. So it's always going to be difficult to challenge those rifles. FaZe just didn't quite have the lean at the right time, didn't quite have the read. So more danger comes in. A 5th now for Big.
Indeed, a broken buy state for FaZe. So Big on track to even the half. A huge result, all things considered, again for them. Jacob
Good
can at
pick
least
into the
throw
round.
resistance, though. One of the
Could be another
rifles
rifle
that was saved
picked up.
over, finding Farther to kick things off.
Right?
On AK to play with his own right, can pass it off to a teammate or his M4 back towards Frozen. Twists for Mars, getting out of dodge there towards Con. Long extension from Carrigan could provide threat. Twist going to send from the connected presence. Seen by one. JDC takes him out.
BlameF not ready for
BlameF can
2.
walk up, not ready for Jacob though. Grix forced to trade Carrigan. Keeps the man advantage on the other side of the map.
Oh, Brokey hears these footsteps, knows that there's at least 2 players really close by. They don't know that he's here.
Revealed nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
it's
but
all still a real
Bomb
Bomb's
is
still back
going
over towards
B.
the monster entry pods. It might come down to Tabson in a 1v3. JDC's caught. Frozen takes him aback, and Grix now knows that his man out in the bathrooms is searching for him. Unawares of the player that's out towards Connector though. Tech9 swings, spams, and gets nothing. And now Tabson needs to plant and fend off a 1v3.
He's got himself a smoke, so he can get that down. He needs to fight, though. He needs to take space.
Looking in Con, doorways open.
Did he say? I think he. I was just gonna say like
Jacob now seen in
time.
the
Mullied off. He
CTs
has
are
to
quickly
wait.
Charging up, incendiaries on shore. They definitely have the info. Jacob.
I mean that's
They are
good.
the shots and sprays, and I confirm it. Leans up, Orpa
Wait,
missed out. Second
wait.
engage, 1v1, last man.
Wait.
Pulled out of Frozen, and Tabson delivers an individual moment of his own. One that does even the half for Big,
Wait.
and maybe, just maybe, shows a sign of life.
Oh, fair play to Tabson. That is impeccable. Really well played. To be able to isolate those fights, to get drawn into that connector player, and then focus the attention back over.
1v3 ties it
FaZe
up on
were
the
being
half.
so protocol heavy in that 3v1. Didn't want to get the round over and done with too quickly. Didn't want to just wide swing him. They try and play it by the book, and instead the vet steps up. Over 900 HLTV land maps.
Good LTP.
Look at the
You're doing
movement.
good.
Backs off, and Frozen can't believe that they're not being able to get him in the end.
Okay, Big, what do you got for us? JDC's got himself a couple
Two
kills out of
openers.
UFCs already. 2 straight picks. And a man advantage as his trade does come down. FaZe on the back foot.
Well, they're going to have to work for this win now. It looked
Bro,
free
I'm
for
doing good.
so many periods across map 1 and early stages of map 2. Grix and the jump spot from Tabson, all timing on this first player.
Good shot on Carrigan next. Clinical stuff from the USPs here. Brokey tagged, frozen.
They're clean with it.
Unaccounted for, does take down Grix. Brings us back to a manageable position as Tabson has tagged up of his own right. Backup has arrived and is also closing in towards the mid position. Frozen in his own 1v3. Can't hit the headshots though.
Running out of ammo?
Running out of ammo against Tabson will go falling, but Farven takes the responsive. And Big are for the first time in the lead.
And we just had JDC hitting 2 nutty shots with the USP aggressively out from party. That came out of nowhere. I think the sharpness has been okay. Definitely at a much higher level on Overpass than what it was out on Dust 2. But look at that. That may be one of the sharpest sequences you're going to see in the entirety of the map.
I'm in behind me. Holy moly. I didn't even look. Hey,
Big.
How you doing?
Have given themselves a key opportunity now. Pistols of FaZe unable to do much here in this round. The rifles will be out for the next.
Had enough.
Blame F finds Carrigan, kicks things off on the right foot. And so long as the Needle of Frozen doesn't dome any heads, you shouldn't see much threat in the round. Engaging his teammates, very awkward spray for
something. Grix is actually the only other one here.
The last round. 10% of Grix.
Okay,
2,
well,
3,
SMG.
4 caught by him. Can upgrade to that M4 as well. Keep it in play. And he's farmed $2,400 of bonus cash. And the lead can extend for Big. Now rifles back in from FaZe.
And this is what everyone's hoping for, right? If FaZe are going to qualify to the major, they might as well work for it. It shouldn't just be an easy series where they can overwhelm a big organization. They were up 5-2, oh, 5-1, I should say, at one point in the first half, and now they're down by 2 rounds. So all of that early momentum has definitely disappeared. Some very good clutches have come through, and now this first gun round could see them going down 6-10.
You're good, Heather. Hope you feel better.
Quick to try and deny that here on towards long access. JDC
Oh, really,
deep
Deepest? Oh, really? Behind you.
A defense at all. Heavy hand towards B as he checks, he fights and does win out on one on Jacob. Twist with the bomb on his back. Going to swing back in the flashbang. JDC is going to get caught off guard as a result of that. Caught flustered, mispositioned. At least the rotations are fast from Grix. He now holds the long access in a 4-on-4.
Even though they've seen the bomb, they're not mass over-rotating players. Now, Grix is getting forced away by Util, but he still wants to try and lean into the bomb site. Carrigan's got a really good timing.
Super aggressive. Grix shot 1 on Brokey along.
The Grix lands his orb shot on Brokey. Twist trying to look for that gap in the smoke. Carrigan charging.
I think
he
spotted Blame F.
Tries to escape back to the back lines. Grix being faced. He's so ready for the day. No scope straight to the head. Frozen. Desperate to suss out Blame F right here. Head turned away, Twist looking on. They're both going to swing, and they will get Blame F, but Grix lands another kill. A triple in the round for Mars on the backstab, and Frozen in a 1v2. Bomb was dropped very early into that execution. A smoke will come down and give him a bit of cover so he can secure that plant. A little bit of bonus cash, but the retake is another thing entirely. The USP has seen, the AWP has spotted. Farven still weakened in the weapon state by comparison to Frozen, but he still lands that kill. And Big bringing home 3 on the trot in this half.
Carrigan was just expecting that if I can get aggressive through that smoke, Grix is probably repositioned out there towards Bank, and instead he's just pretty much point blank at him. Always the best range to go for a no-scope. Mate, Blame F. I can't believe how long he survived for on the backside near trucks. They kept spamming that smoke, didn't they? They knew he was there. They just couldn't drop him. And then Farfen gets himself into a really tight off angle out from the flowers rather than being on rotation out from Banana, in from the bathrooms itself. Poor FaZe have got some pressure against them now. And for Grix, I mean, he's looked pretty average for the majority of this best-of-3 series. He's missed a lot of AWP shots. That will be some confidence for the young man to finally have a round where you feel as if you're competing, that you've generated a highlight.
Any other way.
And despite all those whiffs, all those moments that we've seen from him just looking very shoddy and a liability, he's still top fragging. 14 deep on this map up and a massive sequence that definitely helped the situation there from Big.
walk through the smoke.
Maybe it's the end of his woes here in this series. 6 in a row for Big. Advantage claimed over FaZe. Looking to extend it even more so with only pistols available for the favourite squad. It does look like Overpass will pan out in the way it has done for Big in the past. This is a turnaround that starts to maybe look a little bit threatening, especially going into that Anubis, a map that FaZe in similar fashion to Overpass in recent history have not been favoured on.
And you can only expect that the guys over at Sinners are just starting to believe a little bit. There's a bit of belief. Oh, there's going to be so many eyes on this matchup. And that's one of the great characteristics of VRS, not just in the Europe scene, but also in the Americas. Other games having implications on whether certain teams qualify or not.
I believe Blade Ito is co-streaming this matchup. Currently on his hands and knees, praying to whatever god he believes in that FaZe do bottle this. So far, Big have maintained that bottle job of their favoritism. JDC with a triple.
Now long with the Tech 9, finding a kill.
And they're getting really hyped up now. They're getting loud. Big know what they've done here. Collapsed in the first. Felt like they were going to collapse in the second, but brought it back from a major deficit. Now look to take their own map pick. It wasn't eco against the FaZe side, however, so temper expectations. The rifles will be back. But it could still lead Big into a 12-6 map point.
And body language does tell you quite a lot of information. It's a great sign for Big that they're getting loud, that they're getting pumped up. It means that they're treating this game seriously.
I didn't end up 6-6. I went to fucking take a piss, and then I came back, and it kind of was tying itself up. I think Big on T side started to just go for B exits. I could be wrong.
Beating the tier 1 teams. You may be successful in tier 2. You may already have land titles, but you've got to play some of the best teams in the world. Tabson searching, not seeing anything out here from the short water, so he's going to bring Blame F in, and they're going to keep scaling.
Scaling, my favorite word.
Look at the line of engagement from FaZe here. So wary of any contact angles. The jump face of Carrigan will get the AWPer to reveal himself. JD still in connector though. Might have a threat coming in from underpass. Meanwhile, Tabson, can't quite take the fight on Frozen. Loses his life in that one. Grix is good to trade back.
Yeah, but timing already out bathroom.
Is fantastic. Now JDC's got to deal with Jacob in bottom corner. He finds him.
Grix holding.
Done. Advantage reclaimed. Twist trying to get it back to an even stance, but nothing else is being offered by Big.
Timing from JDC.
Extension. JDC is going to finally start making some noise, but Grix is still pinned on this angle. If Twist overextend, the Orb's just going to find him.
It's actually a bait and switch because the A1 with the AWP.
Might see several of them though. Shot back. Trades are good. Bomb gets dropped.
24 seconds.
There for Big. Blame F can start to cut off the rotations into the B bomb side. JDC has backup right behind him. The shots are ringing out from that AWP. The swing in from JDC. Dry as you like, but Frozen will fall. And Twist on 36 can't win the clutch. JDC, he himself has stepped up. Was 0 and 6 at one point in this map up. Grix ain't the only man to turn his game around.
And this is turning into a serious choke now from FaZe. They were up 6-2. This is 9 rounds in a row from Big. And when we reflect on the second half, there's been a lack of bomb plants. We had that, 1v2 from Frozen where he got the bomb down and tried to fight against the AWPer of Grix. And there was something, a bit of life in that round. But for the majority, it has been Big clotheslining them. I mean, even the statement they made on the pistol, right? JDC just getting the instant 2-tap.
Blame F finding the opening starts on Carrigan.
Frozen ran here. I don't know if he was trying to bait out noise, but Carrigan's already down.
T-side weakness earlier. 4 rounds against Fnatic, 3 rounds against Aim Club, and 3 rounds against Heroic in recent LAN performances on this map. And right now it might be no rounds against Big if they don't change this up here now. The first kill's gone the way of the CT forces. At least Frozen's found a trade back on Tabson, taking some amount of revenge.
And now the pressure really kicks in, not just now, but the last few rounds for Big, because they know that FaZe they're desperate. They really need anything at this point. So they're going to start getting a little bit more individual. They're going to start getting a little bit more risky.
Actually surprised that Grix didn't stay there.
AWP is not seeing anything right now.
Frozen seen and sprayed. Farthen
Wait, what?
frags him down. Grix now pressured at close range of the AWP. Twist can dome him. And JDC, right now he's alone. Twist not checking for him though. Last two players have been seen. JDC